different area. I guess the whole city passes in. Literally 50 people yelled different places. A lot of them just sounded like their buddy's house. Fucking Todd's place, dude. That's the only place in Ventura, bro. I'm calling in, dude. You're at it, bro. Since you walked in, the ugly guy is watching it. All right, I pulled a name out of the bucket. Here we go. It's gonna get started. Make some noise for your first comedian of the night. Josh S. Everybody, here we go. It's Josh S. Yeah, here we go. That's Chris from the Chris. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We're at a Chinese restaurant. Make some noise for Josh S. Hey, what's up, everybody? You guys hear me back there? So I got a story to tell you guys. The other day I was jacking off. Who likes to jack off? Oh, dude, I love to jack off. So I was there fucking beating my meat, you know? Ooh, and I hadn't come like a fucking week, man. I was in a moving process. I hadn't busted out. I was about to leak all over the goddamn place. I know that's gross, but I was getting at it. Climax, busted right in the roof of my mouth. I almost Kurt Cobain myself right there. Shit. And like, I know a lot of you people out there are like, that's fucking disgusting. You really came in your own mouth? Shit. I tasted it. Fuck. That shit was salty and, yeah, I could tell I was analyzing it. I really needed more water in my diet and more fruit, so it really wasn't a bad thing, you know? Self-help, you know? Self-help.
And
anyways,
thank you guys.
That's all I got. There you go.
30 minutes. They try to do as much as we can because I was starting to late. This wasn't on the plan.
I'm gonna go while I'm in here. I'm gonna guess that's your first time ever doing stand-up comedy, correct? There you go, first time.
Now, by the way,
I'm not guessing that because of how you said it. I'm guessing that by context alone. Literally, every comedian's first minute ever is about jerking off. You can go, who loves jerking off? Like, smells fucking gross. Disgusting about it for no reason. Right. No one's ever talked about tasting it, though.
this was Stein and Alnef.
It's everybody's first. The only person who talks about it forever is like Red Band, basically. It's like, yes. But I'll tell you this, it's good, you know, I mean, you stayed in the pocket, you memorized your shit, at least you fucking stayed in it. Well, that's beautiful. I'll tell you this, change Kurt Cobain to Squirt Cobain, and it all makes sense. It's right there, buddy. It's right at the tip of your tongue, literally, and nothing else. But if you're going to shoot a load in your own mouth, it's got to be Squirt Cobain. Josh S. You already have a good punchline. How does it make you feel? Is your nose pierced? You got a little nose piercing there. Oh, okay, then I'll ask you what the gay part of Ventura is, I guess. How long have you had your little part of your nose pierced?
With the Josh was
18.
I think you the chief just turned anonymous for some to live. That's still at the beginning of the year, Rothschild views the monthly sponsors I signed with put some of the money for Miriam, Young and the Yellow Rothschild, Russell Shepard. Previous sponsors, 25. The initial class, Shangle Best Pastor Rabbi, not for the young Kazan like
I'm a certified ASME.
Big sponsors today,
What does that mean exactly? I just have the well-applied importance to like the well-being for the American Society of Mechanics and Engineers. This is a lot of big words. Goodness. You have a girlfriend, Josh?
Number one in the
Yeah, how long have you been with her?
the sponsors for the month. It's what they invented. It's success. A form of our clients.
She has one too, so we make
Oh my
God. Look at you. It's like
the
when you get in the train, you guys ever get stuck together. We actually have, there was a lesson at all. She had a lot of piercings, that one.
And like what the corner of how about that cool community down to the appointment? Anybody on month or
It's private parts, here's where it's butthole.
So yo, the really said don't I yell as the
Well, your voice cracked when you said that you
the
were
voice I
I'm
excited
only
to very distraught.
wow, it's okay. it happens to me
We
too
constantly
sometimes.
talk about the
Every
concept
day.
of the right.
So when you say you brought it up to her before,
How
like, what do you mean?
there's
I
nickel
was like, hey, I've never
this
seen
is
like
there's all types of right.
piercings before. Are you interested
But
in that?
where's the
She was
source?
like,
The source is in
no,
Poland,
so,
without. It's actually in the Torah.
she's like, I already have to put your needle in it all the time.
A right is not
Stupid
written in the Torah that we have to figure
pussy
out.
piercing jokes,
The
everybody.
right
Reverse
says,
Kurt Cobain? Anyway.
you know how this is over a ball on full Costa Rica. Where do we know?
Josh,
When the
you're a
Rabbi said
welder.
you
You
should
make
go
good money
with the
doing that?
majority, the right, the majority.
Such a little boy with like a
Jordan.
grown man job.
Fuck up the right. Fuck up the right. It's a great effort.
Yeah.
Got
What
some
do you
food.
like to do for
Fuck
fun?
the
Like,
right.
what are some hobbies of yours?
I want to say that you right. And I'm not reading right.
Honestly,
Let's see if I figure out what happens. 3 words in the
what
part.
do you do at the
You
end
should
of the
always go to
Ventura
the
Court
majority.
here and
So
sit
tomorrow,
out next to the
no.
American
You
flag
go
and
to the East
look at the
Chamber.
3 islands
You
that
go
no
and get
humans
some
live on?
This
This is my
is
first
a
time in
simple
Ventura.
one.
What do you fish
There's
for?
a right that's in front of you, but I want to show you better than this. The idea of moving is a
It's a real chance here
it could be
tonight, huh?
explained
Listen to
in
that
a
shoulder
simple
fan.
term. Moving is a means
There it is. Warming up back there. So, you said this is your first time in Ventura. Where do you live?
I just moved to Camarillo. And one
Camarillo, is that's further north than here? So, these people hate Camarillo. Either that or that's their way of saying don't order the shrimp.
of 23. Well, say,
Why Camarillo?
and the other
That was
say,
the first place I thought
well,
about.
so we go, we got one, two, three, it's
Wyoming.
You were, wow, you're from Wyoming?
San Diego.
The non-stores, the non-stores, the famous case, you find the piece of meat is always drove me crazy.
I was there for work. That's how I learned how to weld pipe.
Where's that?
So, and then I got a job out here. I wanted to be close to my family in San Diego.
Assume that from one of his closer stores, the
I
non-profit,
was there for a year.
Espositos,
So you wanted to be close to your family in San Diego.
trying to tell
So
you.
you moved to Camarillo?
I couldn't find a job at the moment in San Diego. So, but I got an offer for a job in
That I never had an issue with it. Keep everybody long, but no keep travel wars. You the rest of the time off. What about when it's something you cannot
You're an Oxnard, dude.
it's a road, it's a known road. Run fucking
Damn, the
time on the
crowd
road.
goes
That's fucking
crazy in
famous case.
Oxnard.
We actually just discussed it.
So you want to be, you done fucked up, homie.
Now, two brothers.
You don't say it like that. You
This
don't
is
throw
Shire's
that
father
hard
when he
R.
was really young. Shire sitting here
I can see.
last year.
Wow, Josh. What else? Anything else interesting about you as a human? Like, what else do you talk about? Never heard any comedians really riff on, the fishing material or anything like that, Because nothing happens really.
I don't have a material on that yet.
Are you going to go up on stage again, or is this just a one-time? This is
No,
just the ready
it's
to
married
like,
to 5
When I
times.
came up, the guy said that there was like maybe one more seat left, and the guy came up and was like, "Oh,
Those who know as well.
so he got in, and so I just put my
She
name down.
might actually be from the
And
5
I had,
times.
something in my head just in case I didn't sign up. That wasn't planned.
Yeah, it was
She's not a sniper shot.
It was the basic,
She's a daughter. She has toys.
that was that story. That was the first thing that came up. And I still had to pay to get in, even though I put my name in the bucket.
What the fuck you want? A discount, dude? What are you?
You're bummed.
It's okay. You can have it.
Now,
What do you want?
the
You
word
give me
goes
some
to
right
this.
now?
Yeah, but I still got in. I'm pretty happy. And then, of course, as soon as I
Either
get back
one
there,
of
I
them
get
is a
comfortable.
couple. Not
Here, and I'm
both
pretty
of them,
happy about it,
okay?
actually.
Either the other one is 11 years old, or the other
Sorry
is
to
3
break
years
up
old,
your
whatever it is.
comfortable seating and fucking.
I think he just made an hour about for a welder. You really
One of them is a now what's the problem? Problem is, perhaps,
All right, Josh, we got the party started
you
tonight.
gotta get sober.
There was no
Every
joking
guy
out
gets
for you.
sober.
It was a
Let's keep it
fun
sober,
way to
maybe.
get it going. There he goes, Josh S. Everybody.
Homegirls upstairs.
Yo,
Things are
Tony.
solid. And the
So
solid
easy a welder can do it.
would be awesome. It's an advice from married sister-in-law. You never let married sister-in-law.
Guys, look at these real
One time,
genuine. This is
one
really couple
except
real
for the
men
rule
are
for
just
you.
normal tough guys. Look at the one guy with the beard looking back like he couldn't possibly be a
But
badass.
that's only
Look at the guy
you're
right
making
over
sure
his
you're
shoulder. You guys are like the real fucking deal.
have
We don't
children.
get to
You
see
have
people
children,
like
then
you in
it's not
LA.
with you. So maybe it's because.
Like it's like
This is
cool.
what I'm not
That's a
going to run
compliment.
up
Guys
a
like
quicker
fucking
like
men.
that. Why not? Why not? They
All
don't do
right.
it.
Well, nothing even the fucking makes a noise for Chamber.
I don't know
Everyone
who's
called
that idea.
Chamber.
Although the love law is human, is not set up in the family. So these are the critical 10 on the road. Each one is going to give us another idea.
What's up, everybody?
All of them are basically
I'm
pushed
not really
off.
Jaybird, I'm Jeff.
And it doesn't have to say, we have to come on,
So
to
from
our
Long
local
Beach,
NBC.
California,
So we're asking the research to Layla. Every morning, we use the Layla
I like to party out in
the
Long
head of
Beach.
Layla. So as we know,
Been to a few parties myself.
we take this painting with Hannah, we take these pieces, and each one we cut it up, and one kind holds the head of the
Just imagine that.
animal in its hand.
Everybody's whispering.
The head of the animal can chop up into pieces. Why? Don't like to eat that way through the
Exactly like a
like
library.
saw in the chocolate, you look at the fire and stuff. You can't chop up the head. You have to hold it. You have to have it
Anyway,
whole.
I thought it'd be kind of cool because
The
I've never
problem
actually
is,
tried it.
the
So
neighbors said when we
you
got
guys want to
food
try
from
that?
my
Imagine, okay, just I'll give you something to say. So
a
this is a really
lining,
short
a
one.
membrane around the brain
Close
for
by.
the drums, like a plastic bag, and if it has a hole in it,
Perfect.
that's a tray, but it's one of the 18 trays. As we're going to see throughout the receptacle, there's 18
Let's try
trays.
something like
One of them is put from what? Maybe this animal has a hole in its membrane. Sounds like Chinese something, so you have a hole in the membrane.
There you go.
You have a hole in the membrane, and then it makes it what? Look in the membrane. Look in the membrane. And
One more time for Jay.
how do I know it's not? Now, I can't go in and do an autopsy. Why? But obviously, I mean, it's illegal. I can't do an autopsy. Why can't I do an autopsy? Because then I'm breaking the head open. That's the hole. Emergency phone suffix. Here is the membrane from collar
Let's talk about it.
around
Came
the
up with
brain.
that on the spot. That means
Now, let
that's
me
your
show you
first time
something
doing
better.
stand-up.
It's also from collar from.
Right. Like we can,
Now,
by the way,
I just
we
have
can
to
tell
warn
you came
people,
up with
you're
that on the
not
spot.
into the
You know
stuff.
that, right? Like what's
We'll
some
see this
amazing
happen.
thing where we're like,
Warning.
I know.
So I had a bunch of words from this. They did it in a nice way. It was clean, the whole thing.
you got your imagination going that way.
So tomorrow,
Yeah, do that. Piss me
you
off.
know, who told me that you can't check the brain? There's a way to check the brain without
Jay,
chopping up the
stick
head
with
into
me
pieces.
over here.
So,
So,
the foul way,
how'd
the
you,
bubble
you're
I
a fan
thought
of the
maybe
show?
the more
You
calories
listen to
up today.
podcasts and whatnot.
Then you cut it
What
open.
happened here?
I watched you on TV once on this
One L,
YouTube video. Friends
F-I-L-E-T.
tracked me out here.
TV
You
or
should
YouTube?
also
Jesus,
say what
that went from
F-I-L-L-E-T if you
cool
want
to
to say it like that.
bullshit real quick.
Really,
It was
really.
so yeah, one of my favorite films, and I mean,
Either way,
the background of a jarring and
and
Instagram.
it's okay. I can say anything I want. No one says it's the epicenter. I always say it's the epicenter. Not supposed to. Okay, so my daughter had a good life for a year. And then she got it back. Once in a while, you need to show much
So,
for yourself
what
out.
do you do with yourself? Tell us about you.
You need to show much for yourself out.
I'm a
The
musician.
two guys are busy born here, and it's so don't really.
Yeah, what instrument do you play?
Guitar and
This is how you
vocals.
got the epicenter as well.
Mandolin.
What's the name of your band?
Silent
Souls.
Souls.
Silent Souls.
I
Wow,
was born
good
there, but
shout.
he was a little kid when he
Oh,
got in.
Sunlit Souls. Hell yeah. Why don't you,
What?
sing us a little line from one of your songs? Give us a little, yeah, give my
Epicenter,
beat
when you
here.
spell epicenter, it's a C.
Don't be
T-P-I-C.
shy.
You guys can just let's try this.
It's
So
epicenter. That's how you say. Okay, the night was fun. Long Viene il show, poi sono stato anyway, this is quite a good gander. So tomorrow, this is of cutting up the head, cutting it up to pieces if you cut it completely. I'm ready to the liar. Let's go. Check this out. This is Holiday. He made a cut on the top.
And we're hearing your music because this is the first time you've
That's
performed at a Chinese restaurant.
He's going to zoom in to show you the raw membrane
How long
around
have
the
you lived in Long Beach?
like 5 years.
Where you originally from?
Cypress,
Yeah.
California.
Remind me of
So
where
it's in a
that
plastic
is.
bag around the brain.
Inland from Huntington. Texas.
What ethnicity are you? White?
And Mexico.
Can't really tell these lights are like blue and green against everybody the same. A little bit mixed.
I'm actually Keanu Reeves' son.
Oh yeah.
Is that
I don't think so. Your eyes are too sad to be related to Keanu Reeves. You have like Keanu Reeves like hair, sort of like face shape. You're like a
the bottom is all intact, the side is intact. See what brown all the way to the right side of the screen? This is head. This one. You slice it open. That's okay. That's not really something really something. It's still home. So tomorrow,
How long have you been playing with
in
the
Omar.
band?
Okay, I go on in. I don't have a raya from here that I'm going with the right.
Fall in love with you at those
Good
shows.
for
A lot
us.
of girls hang out with you afterwards. You have like groupies and
He
whatnot.
does check. Maybe in McLeod, check every single morning, every single evening.
How many live girls? Usually at
Every
Chinese
restaurants.
restaurants.
Or every
Maybe
apartment I
boys,
should check.
what are we talking about there? You gotta sometimes check a little Freddie Mercury,
The
check
membrane
on, you just
of
go
the
out and
brain.
kill it.
The membrane of the brain.
What are we talking about? Like I said, it depends. Wow,
For,
you're a great
I'm not
interview.
happy to that's anything. Another raya. I
I
learned
guess you can say that to any question I ask.
from breaking the bone with her voice. It says on Pesa.
When
So
someone's
this.
had
I don't know if it's
woman.
as I'm talking. It says by the department pays of you're not permitted to break any bone. From one of the excellent Lucy's group. It's the same right that was going a second ago. The neighbor was Nika Puro, maybe the brain, the membrane around the brain is as a whole. And this wall is a big part. And you can't check it out because you can't do the trick that I said before. What was the trick before? Then you're gonna slice the skull open and squeak inside. You can't do that with the why? You can't break any bones. But today I do have a what's the Shia? What's the Shia? Well, what can I do? Stick your hand in and roll.
What happens? Take us through it. So, basically,
No, but what about
girlfriend and I just made
the
dinner.
spine and everything else? It's not gonna break. It's not gonna. Okay. Is it
It's
better
actually
like
something new. It's 3 boxes
Yeah,
of
but if
Kraft
you do that, you're probably
macaroni
gonna
and
push to the
cheese.
membrane.
You'll love this. It's a
You want to get to the membrane look. That's so the way they do it is without breaking it, burning it.
That
You
makes
make a
sense.
burn.
So
You
cauliflower
just
in the
that
middle of pasta,
burn
pesto sauce, is that it? And then you put pasta.
It says, I'm happy if I give you.
Is she?
No, it's also
Eating the
for
goat
such
meal. All right,
bones.
so
What
you
about
ate that, you
seaweed
ate
that
the
are
pussy
similar to
no
bones?
meat,
That's
and
okay in the Southern Pesa. When I say that, sorry, it's also okay to burn the bones of the Southern Pesa. Anyone in the soul and sphere senses if I consider breaking bones. And anyway, I don't have a right. Maybe good check. Maybe everybody good check. The membrane of the brain is burning your way through it. No raya that you can line up. Right now, I think I'm asking out. I'm going to be a raya from the state. Mama, Cellboy, or Alio, Nino. Every person that's eaten like a strong package and also you cook the tail, the fat of the alio. So the alio again, here we go. On to the main now, by doing that, by putting the tail on your left, the fire you are severing, actually severing.
You picked the girl up? I picked her up. Wow. Sweetheart. How big is she? She's like 5.
The spinal cord. And by severing the spinal cord, you're making it a plate. That's one of the infiltrates, the spinal cord.
Shut the fuck up. Too much yellow going on. These rowdies. Don't start a bar fight in the Hong Kong Inn, please. I can't have this. Everybody knows karate here, please.
Have a few beads of the spine, that's the spine, but inside the spine, it protects that white, essentially what you know is the whole, the one spine for you, the that's inside this tail. No, you're right, and it's usually not an issue. The name of it is that they, but maybe they'll tell you, no, why it's not an issue because I'm cutting the tail lower down on the spine, and over there, I'm not so concerned about the spinal cord. If I do detach the spinal cord, that's not okay. That's a whole sugar. The spinal cord has like 3, you'll see pictures later on of where the spinal cord, the nervous system splits. So it has a different, before there, like this. Like you see that split over there, there's more of that. At a certain point, you can cut the spinal cord and nothing will happen to the animal. You see it with animals, and animals and cut the tail, it's over pinchers, all that. You cut the tail and nothing happens. What? Okay.
How long did you last having sex with this girl that you was fucking was my girlfriend? That's what you call people that you've been fucking for under a year.
What, one of you trying to fail?
For about 20 minutes. Wow, 20 minutes. And you just jerk yourself off and then come on them?
No. So this is going to blow you away. This is not unbelievable.
Did you drive from Long Beach today?
Where do you
Yes,
cut
I
this?
drove my friends.
This how you're from?
Wow, what a
All
good
the
friend you
way
are.
from
Let me guess, your drinking friends are the ones that are
check it
recording
out.
us
It's
now.
beautiful. Look at
It's
it.
a video podcast.
Look at that. From right over there. So you have to take the tail from up there.
Still
You're
doing
going to cut
it, by
it
the
from
way.
the
Didn't
rear
even slow down.
fingers out. Of course, you're going to consider it as a spinal cord because serious damage. That's a real thing.
Vertical fucking iPhone cam. Blackberry. All right. Well, Josh, thank you. Fun time. Thanks for signing up, Jeff. That's right. Jane Bird. There he goes. Thanks for making the trip.
If you cut,
Wow.
you have to take that part from the place, put it on your chest. I'm going to check whether or not the spinal cord is severed later on. So tomorrow, you want to talk to my corner? Welcome to Play CIFs. You see that I don't also have hate, so they take the thoughtful, they think about the
Let's see what
simple
happens.
slates.
Devin Black, everyone. Here we go. Devin. Oh, here he is. Look at that.
All animals,
I do. So I have an identity crisis. My name is Devon Black.
What do you
I'm actually
mean?
a white man.
They
Born
want
in
to
the
be
San
across, no?
Yes,
I don't know what you mean by that.
It's kind of hard to do this thing, you know, when you're a white man in a
I
black
would
neighborhood.
say it's from,
Of Huntington Beach.
I'm not a big mom club,
You know,
but wherever that is from that point on, no?
on my
To the right of the place.
said that most likely to get busy in the bathroom.
Pretty much, yeah.
Please allow me to
Like where that bone is, where that thigh bone is, like somewhere over there.
You know, I don't know about it. You know, Burger King. You know, you see the crown. It was all good. You get the crown. And, yeah, I got a fat burger. You know, it was great in the 90s. And then what the hell happened to Burger King? It sucks that everyone eats Burger King. You know,
I think the kid is just to tell you where
that's
you
not
draw
happiness. You know what I mean?
your
What
line out.
happens? It's in a bag now. But when we were kids, you had like little hands there. You pull them up. You know, and they come up there, get a little toy. Everybody's having a good time and everything.
That's the whole point.
And now it's
That's
like,
the whole point.
well, hey, you want some apples? You want some
You're
applesauce?
cutting off the whole spine and you put the whole part of the spine on the
It's
tail.
just like
The
we're
full part of the tail, so to speak.
Like when we were kids, we could like go get a soda. One more time for Devon.
Of course it goes. That's the whole clue though. The first thing goes all the way from there, all the way down to the tail. Now, if you come all the way down to the tail, it's not that even close. Nothing will happen to the nervous system or that. That's why you weaker part of the spinal cord. But where the kidneys are, that's a main part of the spinal cord. That will make it surely make it straight. Now, if you're putting all that, you're putting on these reps, you got to do a check.
Accidentally be turned off a lot.
If you want to watch any check,
Be
you
an
might. You
internal
look over your
investigation
logo, maybe open it up and
after
check. Here's what you mean.
Tase them first or use the shotgun bullets, you know, with rubber to
So,
the kneecap
you
twice.
roll, I mean, I've been down. I live in the life, but maybe just slice it up and check to see, make sure that the whole cord is detached from that point on.
Yeah,
Well, maybe I don't have a good ride. I'm just doing it every day on my house, maybe I lose I will, maybe I lose. What's the root for? They find a body between two cities in the ocean made a brand new one today. So you don't know
Southwest.
who,
Yeah. I don't know if it's 8 miles out.
where the killer came from.
Wow. Okay. What do you do for work, Devon? Did you say I don't care? That's the middle of the ocean, bro. Can't talk about it. I'm a mixologist.
There's two Divas.
How dare you? All right. Are you really? No. I do rules for a living.
And then after bringing
You do what? I do rules. What does that mean exactly? I go clean up. You know. Why did you say pool guy? Trying to kick? Because I'm not a pool guy.
and they
I think you're having a real identity crisis.
I told you I was
This is my real life.
You're a cool guy.
I'm a cool girl.
Not a big deal.
It looks like he
And that's to be not
was
police.
sentenced to jail and had to serve community service of 30 continuous years of work term. Because the man's up. Actually, these are Indians. 1990.
Devon, tell us something else about you that's really true
Oh,
about
yeah.
you.
I'm married.
Yeah. How long have you been
I
married
didn't,
for?
I didn't
He
stop
also
it.
lives in the
I
ocean,
just
bro.
said, oh, yeah. Maybe you listen.
Aquaman.
In the
Married to a
Hebrew, which
mermaid.
is literally 40 minutes ago. Right.
I was gonna go with some gay jokes, but I like commentary, so I can go with that, like a mermaid.
How long have you
How
been
about
married
we
for?
11 years. Too long.
Hey,
Does she think you're taking out the trash right now?
Oh, I do all the time.
Oh,
She's a teacher, so she's
Kobe
awesome.
was there.
What is she teaching? I know it's special ed.
Special ed.
Very good. You're playing great timing, Devon. Hell yeah. Alright, so you're married 11 years, you're not really into it, is that true?
I was just listening to this podcast right now. You gotta adapt to the girl you came with. Do you ever visit your kids at work and they just start chanting?
What else? What do you do for fun?
Well, I take dumps in Ernest's backyard. That's
What do you mean by that?
Well, because when you're a pool guy, you don't have any place you go to the bathroom.
Are you Britney Spears cool guy?
It says in the crossway,
You're unbearable. I know. And this whole part of the show, there's two parts. There's the 60 seconds, and there's the interview part. If you fuck up the 60 seconds, we can save it in this part. I'm pretty sure you're fucking comedy kryptonite.
Not yet, imagine giving us nothing. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Can't talk about this, can't talk about that. It's okay. Let's just keep it moving. There goes Devon walking. There he goes. There he goes. Back to obscurity he goes. He's the most comfortable. I see some fucking interesting characters out there right now, and we keep getting these boring ass white dudes one after the other. I mean, I'm looking out there, there's people with like fucking tiny hands and faces and shit. Like everybody's so weird looking.
Is there any comics out there, like real comics?
They're out there, there you go. Well, you're probably not going to get pulled out of the bucket, but they're out there.
What's the
Alright,
problem
make
with
some
the
noise for
party
your
was
next
the red pepper that doesn't have any
Aurelia
white
Mayesh,
means
everyone. Aurelia
What do you do with
Mayesh.
this? You put it, use the acid to mix
Here
with
we
water.
go,
If you
baby.
sprinkle on somebody who became public from the best. Let's see how that looks. Back in the day, it looked like this. This is a failure. You can see the eyes of the animal opening and closing.
One more time for Aurelia.
By the way, this reminds me of this family guy that did a Palisades.
Hear about that shit? A lot of parents don't want to vaccinate their kids. That's
6,000
the result.
homes were
Kids are
burned, 12
sneaking out
people
to get
died.
themselves vaccinated.
He lived it on purpose. The family.
But I walked my high school and I swear to God, I saw these kids just go, hey, I got 2 more monkeys off.
She played more.
One shot.
She false
I
if
gotta
she
get
played
the
more.
diphtheria and you put
That's
it right
the
here and throw it in.
Hello, you know me, because the rule, you go with the right.
No, and then you think about that poor kid that got secret in the house and get the thing, you know, you got that hippie didn't you walk
It's not a
around
problem.
your schwartz.
This is a problem,
Dumbass
right?
kids, what are you
But we
doing?
call it cotton sheets. Like, red apple.
So,
I just want to point out that the problem is actually facing you. You don't understand anything, okay? That place is actually pretty cool.
But yeah, no, I studied philosophy. Really, it's not doing me if you've been trying to get a job the past few weeks and going through interviews and resumes, and you know, eventually the employer will ask me for, you know, see like what skills you bring to the table here.
Okay, right.
How do you know?
Place is actually great concept.
Aurelia Mayesh.
How old is the part of your mom?
Yes. I like the way you're starting to, you know, fix your image since you have that Fire Festival documentary came out.
Try my best.
Coming back as a new young comedian, having come into her city. This is where you're from.
No, I'm actually from Torrance, California.
Torrance,
At least
California.
12
How
months
far is
inside
that from here?
George,
so you can turn up.
Okay.
Maybe the Golden Tables
And
can go to you.
you ever signed up for Hiltonian at the
I
Comedy
can
Store?
prove that one of the
I
tables.
started doing comedy. Started doing,
So something
I went up
tomorrow.
here for university.
How long ago was that?
You know,
Where do you study here at university? University.
I'll prove it to you from the two goals hugging kids.
And you're a year into that.
We
just graduated a year in
and
December.
one we still got right
Gotcha.
in
So,
the base.
alright. That makes sense. What school did you go to?
Excuse me?
UC State.
You see which
Is that a
one?
fun
Either
school
one
to
could
go
be
to? What's the most
whatever.
fun
It
night
could
that
be
you ever had in college?
Gotcha. You probably read things
You're
with
supposed to
head.
remember
You
those.
probably read thing on a
Do you remember anything?
skull.
You look like the kind of guy that might remember yours, though. The person you spent it with might not remember theirs. That's true. Yeah, you guys are soft.
We see last night. I really didn't go out much too much, to be honest. I didn't
One point
live
down here, so when you
college
scroll
down
up the
there.
cliff,
I just kind of lived out. And,
as you can see from the video, his body is going to disintegrate with the medication.
place of interest here.
And we have flags, white flags from one tower to the other.
You ever been in a band?
This is very important. This is right
Has
over here.
anybody ever asked you to be
As
in a
Ben
band?
pointed out,
I
that
mean,
the
used to jam
mountains
with
have a lot of
guys,
points in them.
people moved away, but nothing anything too serious.
Point it out, there's a lot of
So you
points.
play musical instruments. What
There's
else?
a white,
Used to skate.
A lot of-
I got mad, so I stopped skating. And then,
lot of,
what else?
and that screen turns. It's a part turns from right to left.
Skating because you got
So
fat.
tomorrow,
Yeah, like concrete hurts.
you
You
look
wait
at
2
something for that. There's one on the look at the snacks you take two of them, push me and show them both be equal. Well, the
So
equal
why do
is
you think
Mars
you're
that
gaining
without
weight
one
so
base.
much? What's
You're the
happening?
United
Lazy piece of
States.
shit.
Yeah, one of them is a trade. And there for one. The one that fell off the cliff is a trade.
What's the most,
Hell,
most
remember, there's a
exercise
little
you've
bit to
done
go.
recently? What do you
With
think it
majority,
is? If you had to
they're
guess.
not safe. Because everyone out there, you know, who cares? It's not a
Well,
problem.
bowling
Fell off the
last
cliff.
night.
Anyway,
You
you know,
know,
like when money used to tell me, look at just the cookies broken. You know, food out there, it's gonna be broken anyways, you know. So they're also open with the cookies, throw it off a mountain, wall to what? Breaking up
life
into
is in
pieces.
the gutter.
What's that? Playing girls because they're like girls, they hell to go by revolution. No, it's a big up for you because the one that you throw off the mountain has to be roughly
Research for this.
2 feet apart. So you damn it, but either way, you don't tell me the log, but after it gets down to the bottom of the mountain of the cliff. You pick it up and check to see that's not a trace of the mountain. There's a mission. The way my heel, the mountain's hard. So you go halfway down the mountain, after I can go around,
I'm just getting,
When you start,
pieces.
few weeks.
Therefore, you can
start in a few
Fine.
weeks.
If I understand, I'm just getting
Tomorrow, I'm actually not going to this is
rental
the
figures.
Some of
So,
this
but
is
just like
father,
numbers
and
from
close
areas
to leave.
put into a database.
Not that anybody in this room ever did
It's
that.
amazing.
Some are on a pathway, but it's sad.
I went to college for you. I know, I realized that. Trust me, I think I'll kick myself in the balls every day about it.
I don't know if that philosophy
You're
thing
getting
is,
nervous. Who's he talking about?
yeah. It's like a
Don't
tough
want
one.
to contemplate.
I don't remember any of the grateful. I
The
don't
first
remember
says you
Aristotle crunching apartment numbers.
This is the question. You're going to blow your mind.
You have a
How do you know
girlfriend?
it's your father?
Did not.
How do you know it's your father? Your mother can prove it.
Here, there,
But
yeah.
how can you prove it's your father?
Like last date?
You never been a lot of you. Maybe
me and his girls went to a bar, had some drinks.
She's another father involved.
So you just went to
A
a
lot
bar
of
by
you know,
yourself?
you have to use the way. Things that are about. This is the argument of vehicle in the beginning. So, most likely,
Right.
you're right.
So you
Very
message
possible
her and
somebody
you're like,
left.
hey, I want to
Might
hang
from
out
the cold
sometime.
yard,
She's like,
in the
okay.
certain community.
And nailed it.
Yep. You showed
In
up at the
America,
bar.
whatever.
You just magically appeared
In
there.
our community, it's not so sketchy.
Drove.
You drove. You drove yourself.
Yes.
Nighttime, late.
Come on,
Nighttime, like
it's
9 o'clock.
it's possible.
It's
Yeah,
just
you
a
know what
pretty
they
good
like.
time to meet someone who was catfishing who.
She definitely got me good. Yeah.
She was a little bit bigger than
Yeah. Definitely those pictures are a few years old for sure.
Wow.
really. Wow, I mean, look at your hair.
So we're
Look at yours.
I got a
it's not
question.
Why? Why what? The hair. I don't have much of a choice to that or shape at all.
Weren't you looking at him in the eyes when you talked to him? Why?
Oh, I gotta tell you this real quick, Louis. But the story about Zelda. I want to go back to the story about Zelda.
I'll say the
Because
same
I
answer.
got thinking of a little bit of something.
Oh,
But by
shit,
the time I
those are
saw
bad.
it,
Stick
it's
with
really
you
driving
when
me
you're Arabia. Might say that right.
It's
actually really
I have to remember.
So
He's
the
telling
girl's
people
bigger
you
than
are
you
not
thought she was
affiliated.
gonna be, right? And then you sit
And
there,
it's
the waitress comes around. What
that
happens?
it's
How many
still
drinks do you have?
When you guys said, wait a minute.
2 or 3 or
Well,
something like
Louis,
that.
what life here? You know, well, yeah,
Do you remember what you drank that night?
Gin and tonic.
He said, I want to give you that.
Do you remember what she drank
He
that
jumped
night?
off that 80 pounds, 40 square foot. I was just trying to do this. The guy was 24. I think he was like,
Roofies a chick
how
that
do you like
finished.
You walk. The view is unbelievable.
You already got it.
It's like literally like coming out of a plane. It's so good.
That point, it was evil.
Flying the balloons, one point. And then Pensacola, boom.
You just
Right now you're putting yourself.
catch and release.
And you're like a freight train into the ground. Where are you going? You're scrap right now. Yeah? Okay, the worst you can use it's not bad, it's not bad. Just remind me that
So you have a few drinks with this chick, and then
we're
what
going
happens?
What my place actually.
I'm a party, and since tomorrow will be,
Was that like when you were the my place
I'll give you a
Oh,
taste
your
where
place. What
it's
happened
100%
then?
the
Let me
father.
guess, you
Why?
guys made
Because
cauliflower
the mother and the
gnocchi
father
and,
were locked up in a prison in one room, and the only ability, the only possibility is
drove your drunk
that he's the
friends
father.
across the state.
What even so?
It's like an ornament up here.
Alright, what
Ain't
happened?
coming from the father.
Sweet
That there's
Really?
no
You just started
guarantee
this like
when it comes to
a
life.
straight
It's
in,
a famous
just
line,
basically
but it's a school line. I think it's an important line without getting into
no
any
making
crazy
out,
detail.
no
But I know
foreplay,
from
just straight
first-hand
insertion.
stories of people that you
You
wouldn't believe,
unzipped
people
your
that are
pants, you didn't even unbutton them, you went through the front keyhole and just bent
very,
up.
very
Did like a pipe
huge
in
thing,
the old boomerang,
and
the old
erase your
bell,
mind.
the
How come
old
you erase
90
your mind?
degree fucking
Both
burn.
men and women. That's the thing.
Alright, these are some of the
Put
roughest
in certain
interviews we've
situations,
ever done.
as you challenge it. So it's just even what's this about the people you say?
Yeah, sure.
Ain't about the
Then
trouble
what?
stuff.
Yeah, tell me more,
There's
Tony.
no thing that
You're the
somebody
funny
says,
one, tell me
I'm
what
a
I
butler.
did.
Everybody's reacted a few times.
It's weird. It's like nobody's from Ventura, but there's like some weird Ventura vortex of lack of like weird improv or
And
something.
that's why everybody should
I was actually showing for a really
be careful where you put yourself.
There you
What
go.
line you're at. What
Very together, really awesome.
not even tell them. But it's one mindset of rebellion and sound. Yeah, if you know these things, you know what's going on in the real world. I'm talking about the most
They still have this huge
honest,
drinks here.
normal, everybody gets lost in the day, for the wrong situation or the right situation, or whatever.
I didn't realize they were
You're
the
not putting
fucking
yourself in that situation.
fucking
Fuck the people when you said, I want to go to Costco.
Not a lot of people know
This
this. A
is
lot of coffee drinks in your house.
religion to you look to the number of positions, and so then but what about CSN 91? It's not much feel.
Anyway, I pulled
So
up. I put a name on the book. A big surprise for Katya,
make
everyone.
sure when it's bad, you go see a doctor.
Katya.
Yeah, I'm 80 years old, and I have issues. You're a father, of course you have issues. If you're going to tell me you have issues, you go see a doctor.
I'm a very compassionate
And I'm
person.
focused on my life.
I think it's because I recently became disabled. Yeah.
What's going on? I see more than that. How much time do we have? Minus 1 minute. Okay, so what should we do? We'll do a
So I
little bit
decided
more. No,
from
we
now
can finish the
on,
rest
I'm
later.
only going to
If
date
we keep
guys
this
in
show.
wheelchairs.
But I see more than that.
Because they have a lot of
You go to
compassion.
a killer.
You know, they're not judgmental. They
You
don't
should
care
kill a
that I've
killer.
got
Somebody
a
killed
little
another
older
human
or
being. You
don't
kill him.
have a
The
perfect
lady was
body.
going to pay for
They only worry
but
that
maybe the
I'm
person
leaving
that
the
died,
parking lot without
the
their wheelchair
victim,
after an
maybe he
argument.
was a thief. And when a person kills him, a traitor,
It's all
it's
about
also, of
compassion.
course, when you can't kill.
I also help
So why do you
house the
kill him?
homeless.
I'm not
Yeah.
because
I give
the
him
way
my
people are
tent.
not traitors. He doesn't have, he has this intact membrane. If he does, if he didn't, maybe
Next time
you
you're
should
down
do
in
an
LA and you
autopsy,
see
check it out, but
City,
phenomenal. You can't do
just
that
think
because it's
of
not
me.
right to, it's a designer makes.
Well, my
You're
time is
making
almost up, folks, but I just want to
the
say,
stuff and do
have
so
a fucking great
better
night.
cut
My
him
name
up.
is
Maybe
Katya.
they know, it's giving you some of the highs and not really, but you want to kill somebody. So you can't kill him until you do an autopsy. Maybe in order to save his life, you do an autopsy. But in the end, they want to be right. Do autopsy. This new rules to do, alright? So you are going on, and you do it in situations with no point, with nefesh, etc. The neighbor something that is saying is nothing about it. At the end of the day, maybe you should be concerned that this
I've been doing it for 3 years.
Oh, awesome. You live around here?
I'm from
something like
Thousand
this.
Oaks.
Maybe the killer said stop. What
Thousand Oaks do a couple
a
jokes.
hole
Heck
that
yeah.
was
Thousand
pre-existing.
Oaks and Tree Folks. Okay, Katya. First of all, let me tell you, you're my favorite member of the band, the Eagles.
Or
So menopause, can you tell us
is
more about
an
that? You might be
animal.
the
Here's a
first
hole in
woman we've ever had talk
trachea.
about going through menopause.
And this would make the animal safer. And then comes along the first head,
about it, like what goes on.
which we're going to say that that's actually the case in the Gemara, but also in the human being. Maybe the knife that he used went right through a pre-existing wound that made him safer. So maybe I will never know if this guy still was a safe or not. And I
How did you know? How did you know that it was happening?
The
You know,
point
like,
side,
to like you
okay,
wake
we're
up one morning
not
and like
finishing
little
the
leaves next to your
Oh,
legs or something like that.
well,
You're like,
but
what are those eggs? Like, I don't really know what
But
menopause is.
the way to kill somebody without spoiling the wound at all, when you don't have a shot, maybe it went through a hole, not a hole, and that is, if you submerge it in water, you still like grabbing them, and then you go, okay, I need to place this to be continued, hopefully, to the airport, or on the way to the airport.
This is a red man type of question.
Voice size.
Does that mean like guys can just fucking just
Murder. You try to.
You can get pregnant if you want. So, I mean,
It's pretty much I can't get pregnant, and guys will
Before the rent,
look at that.
I guess we did.
shut.
Wow. And it makes you hornier, right? Like, does that make you hornier? Or is that already over?
It's not over. Hey, it's not
Remember
over.
seeing that music
It's
I was
not
in the day.
over.
10,000 beautiful singer, and 10
It's
cheapest of why
crazy that when you said that guys need to finish inside of you, I saw one dude shoot a load into his own mouth.
You know, I'm not. I see the Indians running.
So like when you realize that, does that mean like the party's on? Do you have a
You see the
boyfriend or
chart
something, or
of
are you just
the
wow?
You have a couple
What are you doing? You're just walking down the pier on the picture
couple
and
chances
everything.
to get it out.
Try it.
So the audio is good.
Really? Is that true?
That's right. Guys don't want to date me. Guys want the younger
We
girls.
have
Well, of course they don't want to date you, but they'll fuck you.
Even against two,
That's true.
zero.
Let's
Nothing
date
happens.
anybody. Nobody wants to like, hey, oh, you getting the chicken? We'll get the steak. We can have a bite. They want to date. Dating's not fun at all. You should just get a T-shirt that says like
And they say that
DTF and menopause. What's up? Like just like across it.
or just you were able to witness killing more in the grid.
I'm going to debit that head part now.
So she tried to kill you, so he's a killer. They died. That's the way that was going on. So that's exactly what we
I don't
wanted
think
to
you
do
can handle
to
this.
And as the one would say, I'm going to give you the end of it. They told me if you actually is a lie. Because if we're successful in still moving with the settlement, it's not fair. How do you bring it up?
Wow, look at this. Heck yeah.
Originally,
This focus meets the fucking head of the slither. This is very exciting.
That's really been very hard. This moving guy, played the house. Maybe he had a hole
Yeah,
in
you
his
got that
brick.
fucking Thousand Oaks divorce money.
And therefore, maybe he had a hole in his membrane of the brain that's around the brain that plastic pad
Nobody
around
wants
the brain. He
to
had a
date
hole in
me
it.
and I can't get pregnant. I don't know what to do.
There's a trait, and therefore, you put a trait for yourself on diet.
What did those guys do? What did those guys do? They married.
So why don't we do that? Obviously, we rely on the right of the good, but a lot of people don't do the thing. If you David, if I
He's
feel
within
like,
all
no
wisdom.
way, it's good. We all constantly moving. We open up the plate, you see that there's no hole, we open up the straight, close the door.
So I could barely
That's
understand him, but he
why,
was
but
really
I
cute.
love
And
you
he
right
had the
there,
accent, and I was young at the time,
ends up dying.
3 years.
And we don't kill the daily because you were killing all time. All you kill the was alive. His life because you're not Fred Place
See, they don't like
but
it.
then because it's different. Way
The second husband, what did he do?
not
What was his job?
He
Then
was
still, they
loser. He was a nice guy, but he was a sad loser kind of guy.
Wow. Can you give us an example? Just one small example of how he was a loser.
He he can support himself and his kids.
Skinny legs.
My home.
He totally did. He totally did.
Then he's like, that's what I asked him.
Is he Latino?
No.
Jesus. It's a weird guess.
It's a kids.
Latinos.
Did the kids ever try anything on him?
To learn a lot of
There you go.
Jordan.
Why'd you look at that lady over there? Jesus. All right. Well, Katya, that's fun. And you've been doing it for 3 years.
3 years, yeah. I love it. I love it.
That's so crazy. And what other hobbies do you have? You seem like an adventurous lady out there.
Wait a minute, exactly where the trade
I
was.
love blogging. I've been blogging for about 6 years, and I
There's a
write a
whole
character. Her name's
as you see, I really
She's
put
more
the
of an
card right
asshole than
now.
I
When
am.
he shuts right
So
through a hole in the
that I love.
trachea.
And
And you'll never know that he shut through that hole and it was trading
She
before.
says
And it was
what
trading out
other
like
people
only
think, and she
TV.
just lets it
The
all out.
variety
She
that
doesn't
we
hold
rely
back.
on,
There's no
most
filter. She
people
just
don't
That's you.
yeah.
Can you give us an example of like what she would say or do or something?
Talking about this Smarty just like I really trying to really rock not always on smart. I said all fact.
What is it? Where?
Finally, Laura,
Apparently not. I can't think of something.
Laura, that is a thing like that. Sure, I'm shocked.
Nothing's off. Nothing's
Listen,
off.
the
So there's
last
nothing's
thing
off.
we're going ahead and
What
chat.
did she say with the
Go
hunger?
ahead and chat. But we can.
Oh, God.
Let's say
Ellie.
it's a whole let's just concentrate over deciding
I'll
that
stop
you
you
never know
if it
whether
gets
or not
too
it's
extreme.
so let's then you have some other right. But where if the radio should be
Okay,
done,
so
you could.
If you get
chat.
stabbed by a chopstick at the end of this, I don't know how to do it the other way.
okay, so if I came here to eat, I don't know.
All right, guys, yeah, well, we had fun with you.
Thank you so much.
Great interview. She gets it. Katya's my favorite so far. She's out there telling the truth about her real life. She's not afraid. I like that. One more time for Katya, everyone. You have it in you. Everybody else wants to play too cool for school. That's what it is. Oh,
Why?
heck yeah, she's going to. I know Chrono's going to say the craziest stuff on all of the blogs. It's crazy. I think we've had, I think this person's been on the show before, actually. Make some noise for Jesse Campos. We know Jesse, don't
So
we?
when it comes to speed, there's nothing to do. There's no way to figure it out. Then you just start on the right. That's right. The left, you start on the right. Otherwise, you'll never be able to
Jesse
do
Campos.
the sun.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I called out of work for this.
That the player is now
All right, so I work in a bar. Working in a bar is pretty cool. You know, working in a bar, you see some things. Like fans.
left, and therefore, in all our cases there, when it's
I
possible,
looked watch the guy puking in his hands.
that when it's impossible,
the puking in his
we
pockets.
live. Now, for a minute,
I saw that I was like, you know, that's confidence viral.
it's one of the charts this option.
Like this guy's pretty alpha.
Right,
I'm
so,
no alpha,
At
obviously.
the end of the day,
I'm gonna try my
all
own.
the 10 rights, you had a pick. Then why do you rely on a right
I think it's really embarrassing to me, guys,
when
sometimes.
it comes to
Because, you know, guys
the
are like
right
the
to
women.
lesson amount?
Like, I've recently
A
been
right
like
that
friend
the
at a bar,
numbers are not calculated.
and he offered a game of pool to me
Right
out
by
there.
stars, we don't know.
I think the only
You
way
can't say,
you
okay,
can like
this
have an
kid
excuse
is not a
to
start, let's count.
fight someone is if you're a
Like
werewolf and you want friends.
23% everywhere, you can count 12 and 11. When
By the way, speaking of werewolves,
of
how
the
much time we
stars,
cheat?
the majority of the world are
Most
not
basketball I've ever seen.
so how come we rely on that? That's it.
Most what? There you go. Most what you've ever seen?
Well, about that, how about when we
Hell yeah.
One shot in that.
So Jesse, let's talk about it. Have I seen you before?
Yeah, I was at the comedy store. Well, I was on the Air Griffin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What happened at it? Remind me of some of the highlights of what happened there. Was it a good night or was it an F night?
I did it.
It was a good night, Sean. That's good. Shocked that the audience didn't roll a little bit harder with that one. Yeah, we found out you were nervous when we first saw you.
Yeah, I was wearing a Venom t-shirt.
And you live with your grandmother. How long have you lived with your grandmother?
2 years in August.
2 years. Do you have superpowers yet?
However, we know
You look like disease and
why do we took long to take care of? One of the things is you see how it's very common.
Never have to hit that one again. Wow, that was crazy. That's the worst sound effect I've ever heard in my life. So 2 years with your grandma. How much longer until she dies?
She's milking it. She turns 95 next month.
Oh my goodness.
What do you do?
Wow. And what is she? Latina, Mexican.
Yeah, both my grandmas.
95. You lived with your parents in Mexico.
Water.
Why do you live with your grandma?
They help me save money so I go to the
Right. So where are you now?
I'm in
And
Oxford.
as I said, don't believe a word.
Oxford, yeah.
This is the Oxnard, everybody. We finally found it. This is the Oxnard of Oxnard. Yeah, Jesse. And so you're saving money. What are you doing working again?
I work 2 jobs. I work at a bar, and I work at a cafe.
Bar and a cafe. What do you do at the bar? Bartender?
Bar back and bus.
Wow. Bar back and buzz.
Yeah.
Sounds like anyway.
Thank you for your service. Thanks.
How about at the cafe? Same thing? Back and buzz?
It's like the expediter running through. It's not really like a serving job. It's just taking orders from problems.
How long have you been doing those jobs?
The bar, I'm hitting 2 years in August, and I just got a new cafe job, like this month. Probably get the other cafe too.
Say, Jesse.
24.
24. Perfect. You have a lot of tattoos. You into like punk stuff or something? You like hardcore? Are you a Blink-182 fan or something?
Yeah, I listen to like a lot of 2000s pop punk, metal, 80s music.
You ever play music or anything like that?
Yeah, I used to be in a band. I could play once.
What was the band that you were in? What was it called?
Outside City Limits.
Outside City Limits.
Yeah.
What were you in the band?
You can Google the SoundCloud if you want.
Oh wow, look at that.
I was the guitarist on one of my songs, but I played bass.
Interesting. You never sang?
We like backing vocals.
Can you give us an example of some of the backing vocals that you did for Outside City Limits?
We didn't do that song.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Like just like from our song. I don't really remember our song.
Just do it, dude. What the hell are you talking about? What's happening later here?
In the car, I just can't wait. Only say the third word. In the car, I just can't wait. Around on a very Thursday. It's cool to hold your hand. And all I'm gonna get in the dance. Do you like the minute? Don't say nothing. I'm in the bed.
incredible.
All right, now let's listen to the actual music that he made.
Wait a second.
Can I just say, as the lead singer of this new band, as backup vocals, you're supposed to do every fourth or fifth word, and you're kind of choking up on my leads, bro. I'm sorry, you're Blink-182, and I was like, you guys say it, know your place.
Sorry. I thought it was incredible.
I'm excited to be in a Barons band.
One more time for these guys. Drink 182, everybody. Just a few bartenders getting together, their spare time, giving each other tips for change. That's so fucking cool. My goodness, you're like a real rock star. There's something very Indian about you, even though you're Mexican.
I get that a lot. Yeah, he suffers from something called dentist face.
Yeah, it really is.
I get this taken a lot for being Middle Eastern, especially for other Middle Eastern people.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's stories like where I'm from. And I just pretty much give them a Kumail Nanjiani backstory, saying I'm from Pakistan.
No, it's really interesting. I mean, for a Mexican, I've never seen a Mexican that looks like Fareed Zakaria. Yes. All right, Jesse. Well, congratulations on getting on Kill Tony again and fun times up here. Good Oh my goodness, Devin. Devin, anybody tell you you look like a young David Copperfield?
So middle school, I fucked the ocean because a lot of times in the music here,
Exposed for your next comic, Russell Sampler, everyone. Russell Sampler is making his way to this stage. Justice. One more time for Russell, everyone.
What's up, Ventura? How we doing? Hell yeah. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it. I'm also from the Nerd. Oxnard. Yeah, it's Nard. Okay, you got the Nerd. So you guys been keeping up on this Robert Kraft thing? The millionaire getting caught and jerked off at a strip mall for $40. Yeah. First off, you think you pay a little bit more money. Fuck the Patriots. That's not the point of the story. But being from the Nerd, I don't really see the problem, dude. Like, Robert Kraft is guilty. Trying to find a legitimate massage parlor in the Nerd. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible, dude. So, I'm going to tell you this quick story in a few seconds. I was recently at one of these places looking for legit massage. Didn't happen. Not so subtly halfway through the massage, they just grabs my dick. Yeah, just grabs it. I don't know what that is. But, so, man, I think about it, right? But here's the thing, guys. I'm getting married. So I look over at my wife real quick. She's there. It's a couples massage. The fucked up part, she's already getting chilled off. Right? The lady massage. Yeah. So I get a happy ending. I get jacked up. My Valentine's is wonderful. The point of the story, got jacked and chilled out. We had lunch. It was a great fucking day, guys.
I saw you. I thought you were an unsuccessful Seth Rogen, and then it turned out you were living this kind of fucking party life.
Dude, I get that Seth Rogen comment every time there's no change.
You look like an unsuccessful Seth Rogen.
It's very true. He doesn't do places like this. So, he's sorry. Which one? Well, my wife wasn't there, but the part about,
The part about what is that you got jerked off?
Actually, I had it once when I had from home to this at the massage parlor, but she.
God, you are a disgusting human.
At the massage parlor?
How many humans did you? Right, you got jacked it in, chilled it in, and fucked it in. Yeah, and then at the end, Caribbean sucked his own dick.
Just listen to share Richie Higgins.
That one performance we saw in London played like
And I'm not going to put his name in or
today.
which code? He wrote the code. You guys are code.
Make it my stretch.
And it's same city,
They
not
ran
each other.
man out.
I'm a guy
Oh,
from
you said it.
Hello. He's trying to
You
grow.
said it.
He's
Yes, sir.
committed to the guy.
These
I
people want
want
the
to
shirt.
give you and you want more. It's something maybe feel that
That's right.
love. Love you, everybody. Besides the owner
The only member of the band that stretches like that. Also, the only member, coincidentally, that's torn his ACL in the past year. Russell, you do any sports or athletics or anything? You seem like the kind of guy who would like go cut down trees and like your grandfather's property.
No, I did in college and high school. I played sports.
Yeah, when you play.
I played baseball in college.
What position?
The outfield, center field in college or junior college. If anything special, guys, you're getting junior class.
Even in the Yankees to the Spankies.
Well, you're building me up so much.
Why wouldn't you send
So how long have you been married now, right?
I'm not married yet. I'm getting married in June. I just hate calling her the fiance like we have French.
How long have you been engaged?
2 years.
2 years. Did you do anything big fancy? Were you at like an Oxnard rodeo or something like that? Hey, look at us up on the Jumbotron. Look at that. Will you marry me?
Yeah, it was at it was something like that, very country rednecky. No, we're actually in Central Park in New York. It wasn't that like special or fancy. So you did your level. I'm Jewish. We don't respect that rednecky. Interesting.
So I got
Have you ever chewed? Yeah, I have.
I hope you read it so my father could hear it.
You're resting in the face. You don't have anything in there right now. Wait.
Russell, what do you do for work? Can we talk about this yet?
I work in construction. It's like a family business.
Family business, your dad's company.
Yeah, well, it's fine now. He kind of retired. He's
Oh, that you inherited the family company. What's it you guys constructing? Pyramids? He's Jewish. Yeah, he's slavery jokes. Slavery jokes, topical. What do you do constructing the pyramids? Breaking news. So Russell, how long's it been that you inherited the dad's company and how much until you've run it into the ground?
As you can see, I'm doing this shit. So, looking for a new gig. I've been doing it since I was 13, though, but what kind of construction? I do a little bit of everything, like just like tile work to meetings to basically whatever.
Let's say I did a building the first ever Kill Tony studio headquarters, right? And I wanted to do it in Ventura, and I might have you do it. Give us an edge on you building the new Kill Tony studio.
You usually don't have to pitch your ideas like
I want to build a big studio. Can you do that? Yeah.
Yeah, sound proof. We can frame it out all beautiful. Mirrors.
Support we don't want on this.
I want to see it like a month.
Tell us something. The story was good and all. Tell us something like a fun fact about you that you think makes you different than everybody else. You ever do anything crazy before, or you ever almost die or save anybody's life, anything like that?
I just got back from my bachelor party. Found out I'm not good at drugs anymore. Well, I smoked. My buddy said that for those who know that crash bars have cocaine, things like that. Well, so we did that. First night in, I realized I'm not good at it anymore. I just got all weird and paranoid, like, just setting my heart rate. And it was bad for everybody. Nobody wanted to say you couldn't go pro at that either. And snorting cocaine, that's just
rehab, right? Was it okay? Maybe your friends just have bad cocaine. Like maybe you're just doing bad fentanyl.
No, I think it was just really good cocaine. I'm just getting older. Like in my 20s, I could handle it. And now, like in my 30s, it's just I'm getting older and weird. Like it's just, like, I'm the dude who does the line, and I sit back at the table, and buddy's like, "You okay, man?" Like, no, dude, I'm fucking bad. Fucking these bloods so cocktail. I smoke a lot of cool on pop, but if I'm doing cocaine, the two together is like the worst thing in the world. You get mad weird mind, and all the intervening, and one of us. I'm a pussy. Yeah, no doubt, I'm a pussy.
So it's not working so well from the nice of each cause.
What happened?
It's usually a gift. It's really good. And that's also, so now they're raising instead of shunking. So
There was a kid with a BB gun and I was a piece of shit.
We
all verbal. Oh, everyone crushed. Sorry for the fictitious burn that you guys just did.
I'm just saying this so that you guys really feel good.
Okay, Russell, it's a fun time, dude. We got through it.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys having me around. You guys, thanks for coming out.
When I come, I'm going to make sure I get it.
Take that little shit.
Look at this, Joel.
Hello?
Somebody had Joel had a little bit too much barbecue chow mein.
It was good.
Yeah, dude, he was amazing. How about putting a hand together for the Hong Kong in for having this here? Legendary. Amazing stuff. This place has been open for like over 40 years. It's so funny how all the times they've never been bartenders before, and we've definitely never had the show this close to an actual bar before. The same, look who it is.
So now we're
Mr.
holding in
Professional
the
over
studio
here.
of
It beats it.
Camilo Anthony Sura.
I just had a few
And the
Red
Red
Bulls before the
Here's
show.
the guy look. We're more locked in on the Savannah than this. Did I show the video of the English
Alright, I pulled the name out, makes noise for Ben Rooney. I feel good. It's something in my gut tells me this is going to be interesting. Ben Rooney, here he comes.
Who else is this guy? Savannah, what's your name? So,
Howdy there. So, my girlfriend and I share a Netflix account. Well, she pays for it, so it's mostly hers, and I have the passwords for sharing it. And I'm getting concerned because I see what she's watching. It's like an alarming amount of murder documentaries. It's really freaking me out. Like, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Like, she have a weird murder fetish. She want me to murder her. I don't know. I'm not down for that.
check this out. Or
even more concerned if she's like trying to murder me. She's just studying what not to do, where not to fuck up. I don't know, I'm terrified. I can't sleep over at her place anymore, I got one eye open, constantly looking at her. When I practiced that, it lasted a minute, As we all know, for men, sometimes it doesn't happen.
Here you go, Ben Rooney. Ben, first time doing stand-up?
For like a year, man.
Been doing it for a year in May. Interesting. It's one of those things where it's just sort of hard to believe that you're afraid that your girlfriend is going to kill you based on her watching that many documentaries. You know what I mean?
She's super she does yoga. She's super mellow in real life, but she watches a lot of these murder documentaries.
Have you done anything that it would make her want to murder you?
I think I'm a pretty good person. You never know.
Something very, you have a lot of you a weird Ted Bundy, cringe to you. I feel like you're the type of guy that murders your girlfriends and then goes to shows like this and talks about how you're afraid they're going to murder you. Buried underneath shit.
Dude, I'm the number one podcast.
That's the most important part because it's in front of a live audience, and that's the worth of the ass asterisk is next to every time I say it.
Gotcha.
So tell us more about you, Ben. You've been doing stand-up for a year. What else? Give us the profile on a guy like you, Ben Rooney. Looks like he plays himself in lacrosse. It looks like you throw it, then you run, and then you catch it on the other side.
No, not really or anything like that. But I like getting high and playing a lot of video games.
Yeah, like what video games? You look like the main character from Red Dead Redemption.
So much so, they take
Murderer name is Ashton Butcher.
that are in the mattress, and we put them in this special place that has no pillow.
Ashton Butcher. How does that make you feel?
I mean, Ashton Butcher's a pretty handsome guy, so I feel pretty good
Without
about
any
that.
coma,
Absolutely. So go ahead, Ben. Tell us about him.
and just put it on top of it.
Like I do stand-up comedy. I'm trying to do stand-up comedy. It's
How about for a
And then
living? You seem like
eventually
what
we
you
put
drive
them
an
on a pole that
ambulance.
has a wide door so they can't keep their hands out on it.
Yeah.
And these
we're
kids,
getting
they go in the water.
Really? Oh, he's the William Montgomery's here, everybody.
No birthday party,
Great William Montgomery works at a
nothing. Until he's
self-storage
8 years old,
facility.
it's no water. Can't see anybody, can't have hands up. What do they have today?
How long have you been working in the storage
All they have
business?
today, from today, so the kids are homeschooling.
Seems so exciting. You can barely contain yourself.
I'm curious how long you've been
So this
by the spirit of Matthew.
wow. So, she can't even listen to them. Can't even ask me. They're like, look, whatever. Interesting. Put them on the okay.
How long have you been with your girl?
So,
It'll be a year and a bit as well, like a year and a bit.
you need more.
How about hobbies and things that you do for fun?
You left this
Play
left.
the acoustic guitar, right?
No,
I did.
Yeah, damn right.
Until you finally cover, you covered the
I like it the same way, like a douchey way, like playing, but there's no other
only
way.
human being. Right. Not
How
only
many
human
cars
being,
of
but
Harley
usually
Davidson do you
only.
own?
Well, well, I think it was
Yeah, how many sweat lodges have you been to?
Now, the human being is 50-50, that's the other cover.
You couples yoga where like you have to hold your girlfriend up or some shit.
Who else is covered? You never see a rap going ahead and covering the last drop. Then you come and oh, what is?
It must be like a
We're
passion
not talking
for
about,
you. There must be something, perhaps something you've always wanted to do, maybe something on your bucket list, somewhere you want to go, something you want to fucking do.
now,
And fucking lights the whole world, and every option out there in the fucking universe.
Do stand-up at the Hong Kong Inn is one of my life goals.
There is something in there.
if
Leo was the great Bill Collins.
It's Black Bolt.
or say,
What does your girlfriend do?
Well, she works at a guitar factory. That's where I met her.
She works at a guitar factory. You went there to buy a guitar one day.
No, I worked there just stringing her along.
You worked there too.
That's my lesson about acoustic guitars.
Did you get fired from there?
No, I quit.
On
my 2-year.
Why did you quit on your 2-year?
And that's
Because I really
they have a pump
Yeah,
that has
did you make a good
the
scene out of it?
water.
Were you like 2-year review? How about fuck you?
You're a book,
I'm out of here.
instead of it being
Fucking
water from a
assholes.
spring,
Exactly
it's
how I
water
did.
I
from
hope it stayed in its place.
I took a guitar off the
it's
wall and I
awesome,
smashed
but
it.
not
Did you really?
Yeah.
awesome.
Were
Can't
you there,
use this
Brian?
guitar.
Fuck this.
This is so weird. I love this. These are all the people that know that they would mentally break down at the comedy store, so they just waited for us to have a kill Tony. Just barely outside of the intimidating walls of the comedy store. They're like, fucking dude, I'm gonna fucking sign up and I'll do it at the fucking Chinese restaurant. This is my calling.
I would go to the comedy store if I was confident in my truck to make it there.
You had a bad truck. What kind of truck do you have? Why do you call your girlfriend a truck?
Now,
She started the shaker at 16.
human being that's horrible. And you also have another 33% that are
Here
going to
he goes, Ben Rooney. On to the next one. Let's fly through it, shall we?
cohort
Get there.
person covered,
Almost
and
there.
another 33% that is therapy covered and needed this week. The polio, let's say 66%, never running, that is okay. Take this out with this really quickly.
Everybody's looking for something. Okay, I'm telling you, I feel it here. This seems like a good, positive, fun day. Seems like someone that has seen the show before and understands what's going on. Make some noise for Artie Lopez, everyone. Wow, here he comes. Oh, yeah. Come on, one more time. Good and loud for Artie Lopez.
We're here, baby. We are here. I think this is the most like people in this room that are not eating Chinese food right now. Seriously, this is the only place I've like only been to where I refuse to have the Chinese food here. I don't know what it is. I love it, man. I don't know. Also, it's called, this is Chinese spot, but they have like Spain or like Italy on the corner over here to the left. They don't change, man. I buy my drugs on the right in the parking lot. They don't change. I love this spot. I'm the caregiver, guys.
The other drinks are not something that snakes are interested in. So
I
let's say,
need this to go fucking well. You understand?
One of them. They don't drink Coke.
I can't keep wiping asses, guys.
Behind the color. Three.
I've wiped 4 today.
No.
By 12
But then
o'clock.
the other brings a story.
Not one was mine, dude.
That there's a woman that
I hate it. They try to have a conversation with you while mid-wipe. It's like, dude, cut out the fucking videos. You know?
And she witnessed
Cut that
a
shit
snake
out.
and switched venom just to pour.
Before I got that job, I had to do a lot of flying and interviews, like job interviews and shit. You guys make it right. This is how I got this is how I knew that the next job I was going to get was going to work out. I put down that I spoke fluent Spanish. I put down that I spoke fluent Spanish, guys, and looking at me, you can clearly tell that I don't speak fluent Spanish. I don't. So the guy said, look, man, I'll give you the job. All you got to do is give me 1 sentence of Spanish. And I said, see, you know. I said, bien ponidos. Bien ponidos. Mi amor,
Jesus Christ, dude. How long does this flash look like?
He
said, bien ponidos. Mi amor, Lopez.
It's the amount that it takes for the snake to come out of a nearby place and
that was it? Was that it? Look at me, was that it?
I couldn't get the job.
That's it? Was that it?
Like the handle itself.
Jesus fucking Christ, Artie Lopez.
You sure?
Oh, you're gonna be wiping asses for the rest of your life.
Right there. You see it.
I'm just kidding. I like your style, dude. Artie.
It's
For
more
those of you listening to the podcast, Artie looks like if you smash together Wario and Bowser.
This is the mother part. It says over here, it's even a very, very small snake. Very small. As wide as here. Here's one. That's a small snake. That's a
Shooting a half-court shot while no one was looking, while the game was going down on the other part of the court. Like you let a little kid on it. It seemed like last call, Tony. I figured get one in there. Wow. Okay. So Artie, let's talk about it. First time doing stand-up.
No. I've been doing it for
There was a part where you said you clearly look like you don't speak fluent Spanish, but meanwhile, I would guess that you speak fluent Spanish. Why do you think you look like you don't speak Spanish?
Well, I mean, a lot of times I just get offered change like when people see me. So they don't ever say like, oh, like, hey, ¿cómo estás? Like Chicanos or like other places.
Oh, that's a shot. Because I'm really Spanish. I have a hard time speaking English. That's
Big action Bronson.
okay, fine. So the kids are the series that
Action Bronson.
from Roger it seems like the snake is coming out of the ground, not so much
I've
the
never
handle.
heard. Well, you said that. What did you say
And
was
it
the
comes in
peanut thing?
from the ground,
Yeah.
it drinks,
Get a peanut joke.
well, so the thing about it,
They try to have a
comes off, it
conversation
goes
with like when I'm wiping their eyes.
But something about peanuts.
Yeah, just cut out peanuts out of your
I've
diet.
never seen an elephant
let's
eat
say you
peanuts.
turn your back to the rock.
I looked him in the eye. Artie, you came out. You said that you would never eat here, but you look like you would eat anywhere. You look like you've eaten the Hong Kong in and the Hong Kong out.
One reason why you can do
What's
today.
your favorite food, Artie?
Other reasons that
Sushi.
Sushi? Really? Wow. I didn't realize whales could be cannibals.
So you don't know what other things are. You know what they are. You know what they're not. Well, they're all cold next to it.
This is how
These
really
stories are
fucking
really guys that you want to
this is.
Come on, we let you do an extra 3.5 minutes. Stand up around. How long you been on stand-up, Artie?
About 3 years.
How long have you been a caregiver?
Like 2 years. I was an EMT before.
So you were an EMT. You drove an ambulance?
Yeah, I was
What made you get out of the EMT game?
I don't know if you guys saw my
got a
DUI.
You're welcome.
Seriously,
Did you get a DUI in the ambulance? That would be fucking fun, right? Just flip on the lights. Like, the my goodness. How'd you get a DUI? You just got pulled over, just were you swerving lanes that were behind you? Like, what happened there?
Like a tail light out, and they just
Thank God you get. What did you have to drink that night? Just water?
mimosas as bad as it sounds, man.
What?
So when I saw him tomorrow, I literally
Just with my champagne.
Jesus, the crowd went crazy. Mimosas, welcome to.
I'll show you the something. This is, you know, this is.
How many mimosas does it take to get a guy like you drunk? 40?
Yeah, there's
Well,
a kind of
my
social life.
points are point 9,
It's
so
not hard. It's not even social life. There's a show you
Mimosas and mimosas over here. Alright, Artie. Anything else interesting about you that we might find intriguing?
Sometimes they go to the show here.
Is there anything that we might find intriguing or interesting about you?
Take care of
Look, committee. Those are the committee
Good question.
people.
You're standing next to somebody's ass and they're like, hey, Artie.
No, not yet.
I think you missed a spot.
That's what
That's your vagina.
Oh, yeah, no, there's some poop up there. Wipe it again.
Says.
See, you put the toilet paper
And
away.
they
Just go
finally
for it,
social
Artie.
life. There's a show that they found.
Yeah, you might have a DUI, but you ever have HPV?
And they still now, the men's group.
You ever get
I'm gonna give you a baby
Yeah.
to finish yourself.
I'm fallen and I hope you can get up. Social life. The night,
good thing you're an EMT, Artie, because I think you're about to get attacked by a
the
mountain
night
lion.
that you shut to the paper as many people.
Yeah, you missed another part of football. You ever see the little baby tits?
So you gotta get this
See
mama
that
side
little
of the
baby
store.
tits?
That was
One of my favorite John Denver songs.
What happened? We have a night that's perfectly fine. He checked it with his tongue. Now it's a single one. He sets the animal and then he finds it. What happened? There's two options. Either as he started with the people, he got a new immediately by the entire of the
There he goes, Artie Lopez. Artie
and that's of course
motherfucking
occasionally
Lopez.
was recorded. Not very
Artie,
common, but it happens.
perhaps ending
The other
the
thing
party.
is,
What do you guys think? Should we go to
maybe
the
that
fucking
could
one
happen
more
up
time, huh?
for instance, I see this cute people out so much fun with those people. He's taking a knife, this very delicate knife, and he's chopping away at something he's doing. And obviously, you're going to chop it. What's going to happen?
Anything can happen.
He's
You
going to
know, there's
create a
a
female,
lot
he'll create a nick.
a lot of
What do you
famous
expect to happen?
musicians from
So the Maylaw,
Ventura, Tony Palermo.
super
Anyway,
cool. I'm sure he's trying to avoid it, you know. So everyone is of the opinion, I have to go
okay,
with them.
this looks
That's
like
what
an
I'm
interesting
saying.
It's your final comedian of the night. One more time.
It's going to appear instead of come nicely. And that's
So if we ever just give up on black
let's assume that during the shoot, they got to do after the shoot.
I don't mean forever. I mean, take down your game.
It makes more sense to me that as he's chopping away, He knows he shouldn't be doing that. He knows that a phone is a phone and it's going to create issues in us. If he can't pass it,
Three, four more times, you do the math, the next one would be clean.
So, since tomorrow,
About an hour later, you're doing the jazz walk,
and that's what the beautiful city is.
About an hour after that, you're like, that's it, I gotta
Of
get
course,
it.
it's not that one. But we have a great city about
Look
Kazaka.
around, everybody
Kazaka
looking.
means, what's Kazaka? Kazaka means that we're not all in
You
this
drag your ass like a
context.
dog. I know you guys couldn't see that. It was funny for them. You couldn't see it.
We're going to assume what status quo. The status quo means
That's why I use.
whatever the
That's why I use
was,
baby wipes.
that continues until
I went to the ran out of baby wipes. I went to the store. They had them on sale. I got the 24 pack. I got to the cashier.
the animal is often
She said, "Damn, how many kids you got?" I looked her dead in the eye and said,
even a joy and not in the that is true. That is true. Not that is true. That is true continues until somebody notifies you otherwise.
One more time for Stone Cold Steve Austin,
So
everybody.
there we are. I thought I checked it,
Come on,
but
put your
I
hands together
found
for
a
Walter
nick on the
White
knife.
Power,
I need
everybody.
to clear the status quo. So it's also a process. But to me, how do I know it's not us?
This is his biggest moment. Let's put it this way. He'll never be the lead of a Jordan
I don't know when the
Peele
nick happened.
movie.
So then you're going to, well, this is like you. You have to prove to me when the nick happened.
You wanted baby wipes, but you should have said Mr. Clean.
And it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. But what's up, please? Why would we put the
Must be
argument
hard when you
about
don't wipe your ass since you wear a lot of white sheets around town.
this one has like you said, it was a consistent.
My goodness, James. Freaking awesome. By the way, a little fun fact. When I went off on an 80 tangent earlier, a few minutes into the show, and said, look at these interesting people. This was exactly the main guy that I was looking at.
It's going to get in there. So for that.
Like, I mean, look, this is what it looks like. I mean, this is what Trevor looks like in Grand Theft Auto. And the guy that you switch over to him.
The hide, I imagine
You're
every
like,
time you
got my
check
helicopter in my
and
airplane.
you can't check, right? So
So tell us a little bit about your life. I can literally
that the
tell
hide is
from
going to give them
your
okay.
bone structure
That's
that
a
you've had an interesting life.
go down there, so they have a second
You
guess
signed
about
up
that.
with your
My
last name,
second was the
Prison
bad guy,
Bitch.
and the
So tell us about it.
cannot be stronger
Yeah,
than
this show's about to get a lot longer.
what's the
Let's do
wrong
it. Let's fucking close strong.
Oh, there's a video. Oh, there's a video.
Right? We're not ready to go home. By the way, you have to show it the sewer.
Let's speak about it. That's Kazaka versus Rabbi. We don't want Spanish and so.
Are you speaking fucking local lingo on that show right now?
What's the video? Remind me, dude.
What is happening?
And I'm not even from here. I just asked them.
Oh, no, like something else. That's later. That's the McFreckers.
Okay.
So anyways,
Tell us about it, James.
Mostly, Robert Sayur.
alcoholic triathlete that's run
So
the track.
Rabbi wants to do the basically at the
So
same
that
time.
makes me
That's
tiny
question
bird racing.
on Tuesday.
Wow.
Tiny bird racing.
Are there any people that paint for a living over here?
Triathlete, so, so that's what, running, bicycling, swimming. Do you really do that regularly?
Yes.
What happens if you
like the
don't do
artist.
that? Do you like get all like mad and depressed and shit and want to hurt people? You're supposed to admit that too.
Cool.
That's when the drinking
Okay,
comes in.
seriously.
Right.
You
You drink all the time?
can understand the city.
Yeah.
You can
A
relate.
lot of drinking.
Yeah.
Imagine this. A guy who's drinking, can report the
Yeah.
vinyl,
What's your
art,
drink
and all
choice?
that kind of stuff, like trucks, cars, and stuff, or none of that.
Yeah.
Oh, like on furniture?
Together.
Yeah.
Like literally a Boilermaker that together.
Wow. That's fucking incredible. Tell us about this train you were on.
It doesn't matter what.
It was a great training. Okay, so disclaimer, I don't condone theft. I was
That's good. I like
it
stories.
was a piece of shit. It was 1994.
I used to do like
So anyways, it was a freight train. And
yeah.
you could just go, they go up, you could just open them.
So, oh, look, you know,
Right.
go.
And
First of all, no, you can't.
you can.
Imagine,
Well, no, the reason you can't now is because
and
of
you look in the mirror,
Right.
and you see like
So anyways, it might be
lots
full
of
of
things,
rigs,
you know.
it might be full of TVs.
Right?
We opened up one,
The
and I
question is,
just saw
what did it happen?
JBL.
What did the
It
paint
was
get
JBL.
Did you
Wow.
have it in the morning, right before you went to the
Turns
McDonald's?
out it was
What happened later on in the day?
but that's okay because
No,
I was
no,
smoking.
the means all was never perfect. After the two, you look in the mirror,
Ground
sometimes in the day you find something that's a pizza, it's a cake, and you got chocolate on your neck. I'm not thinking it's not enjoying that because the way that you're paying for the you're easy for all day long. The less you feel like a silly, you're still fun.
Wow. So you get all these labels, then what did you get in trouble for that?
So it's probably like Pedro saying, I know for a fact that when I went to Nick class, saw in the mirror, the Nick class saw his girlfriend coming. When it is, the feel like, okay, fine, that's possible. Wow, so I'm talking about what is you will do it. This is about
Jake, tell us.
Sorry, and this is something whatever the people argue before the thing around. Because all these things, why do they not? You have a vibe in the air. You have a something.
I stuck with it.
And it's bad when you
Living
walk to the
papers on.
prison, they're like,
And
no.
you say that you didn't feel it.
Wow.
That's it. That means the stuff is
So
wrong.
I did it too after 6 months ago, 20 years old.
That's what I know.
Yeah, right. I'm not.
So you want to try to go in and how many pounds
You did. My goodness, how long were you in prison for?
So now you want to step by
Wow. Did you
step.
any highlights there? Stick with my questions over here, buddy. I knew you were going to fucking. These things, and also the guests tonight have been answered more of the audience's questions than mine.
So this comes up. This person.
Any highlights of your 2-year trip?
It's going to continue. Maybe with the emotion. So we need to go to the so it comes up on the other side of it. So it's going to continue. As in tomorrow after
Really,
that.
just 2 years out?
So what's the difference?
You never had to do a solitary confinement? Did they make you sit alone and play solitaire the whole time?
Just give me the number. So what? Whatever it is, he's dead. He had his license like he had his kid. Oh, I'm not there. Don't open that. He went to the makeup.
Yeah. Way over there. Way over there. Right underneath where you just pointed.
He didn't go to the water. He was like,
Yeah.
but now he's in the but also his mouth has a nick in it. So when
I guess there was an odor in the air, and my homie went over to the city.
where he wanted to go, just to show us how to get there.
Right. It smells like shit.
A beautiful kid. Socket.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you guys are butt fucking.
Just for all you.
In a prison cell and it smells.
Over here, by the person that went to the so the person himself has a relationship. Something wrong with the person
That's
himself.
what I would say. If I was in a prison, I'd sit there and I'd go,
on his own note. Over here, in our case, the behavior has something wrong with it. The knife has something wrong with it. The knife is going to throw right back there. From you. Oh, really? I think it's really low. Yeah?
Tony would just like turn sideways and slide right between the two.
So we just look at this and none of everybody knows this. So for those of you who weren't here at the time,
Tony was in a prison cell. He was shut the fuck up and he was told,
how
that's
about
what
the
you
two
say.
small of the killers you have to shut?
you think that? You know what? Just to prove you wrong, I'm gonna
Only
fuck
one
you right now.
and
All
one
these
eye.
people.
So especially he's all brand new for yesterday.
Andy kept it clean, so it's not a mistake.
I'm talking about this and you gotta do something.
Turn you into a prison bitch once and for all. I've always had a thing for all the guys that my mom dated after my father. All the boys of mine, I know you're not used to having a dad around, so I'm gonna lay some ground rules right now. Your mom tells me you've been acting up in school. Shut the fuck up!
Because you want to,
Yeah, then I butt fuck. Wow. Do you have any kids? No, is that guy you're hanging out with over there looks like another pro wrestler? I can't figure out which one. So, gang, you and your friends are pro wrestlers. No, not you, 8th grade basketball player. Shut the fuck up. Look at this. This is Barrett Trump in 3 years, by the way, if you're wondering. This is not terrible Trump. Who are they? Yes, they're moving an audience right now. So, no kids. You have a girlfriend?
But of course,
I
it's a problem.
just broke up with
Why did you say I can't breathe?
Oh, wow, bro, you were dating a real cop?
yes,
Although we had a chicken without a head. Oh, and we had a freezer after that. No, we had a chicken walking around for a few days too. So it's okay. We can live like that. It won't happen. 1956. Okay, sorry.
My goodness, how long were you two together?
18 months.
18 months.
This
And
is
then you
tomorrow.
broke it off. How'd you do that?
I told her that I was just going to end up hurting her eventually, and so I might as well realize now than more later.
And then you punched her in the face.
Now we got missions on our ears and the
It's gonna hurt a little bit.
finger.
Yeah.
My goodness, she take it hard.
This is on the ears, it's corner. And they get outside, like that stuff.
How do you break up with a cop? Were you like, I need you to turn in your badge and your gun? Did she ever like look shit up on you and like push? Was it kind of creepy? Like, you notice cops like following you?
I don't think so, but
She didn't take
They're
it.
going for this because they're not going to do
She's like, what are you gonna do? Break into a fucking train, you asshole?
She
Why
said
did you say something about this in the car?
I was like, yeah, basically.
Maybe they're going to see this is the
What
right
happens
situation.
when she pulls you over,
What's
dude?
your mic like that?
I'm going to jail.
I
Is that
remember.
back? You live in the area where she's a cop? Oh my goodness, you're gonna find a right to it. Speed trap.
What do you drive?
What kind of pickup do you have?
That's right.
Do you have a pickup truck?
I do.
And let me guess this as well. I'm guessing that you have a dirt bike or a motorcycle that doesn't work, but you have it because you're gonna get the part to fix it eventually. Am I close to right on this? No?
No.
Oh man, I'm gonna spike this
No
microphone
matter
over
real
your
stuff,
head.
it can just keep itself, not even that. Yeah, he paused momentarily and speak up.
You ever use like a baton thing inside of your like a big stick thing?
Downward, you put your slide downward pressure instead of back and forth pressure. He's not sure. You don't want you just want to really force on downward motion. What I do?
What race was she?
Chuck the chicken away.
Have you ever been with a woman from any other race?
Yeah. Are we talking
really when I say any other race? You know, I'm not talking about the triathlon.
When you develop
So, are we talking about what race have you been with?
Well, it's kind of weird.
in the chicken itself, in the animal itself, because there's a she-heel, there's a greaser that's in the animal itself. The neck had a she-heel, the neck had a greaser, so that's the animal. And then they go on and take chicken and toss it.
When you say it's weird, what do you mean?
Because my
The
little
problem
sister
you have
is
with
half
chicken
black, half
is I have with the knife, or the animal. They lost one
only half. But I happen to be attracted to half white, half black women. So,
Wow, look at that. So how long have you been
I
fucking
get
your
it, but
sister
if the
for?
Gemara is making that much opinion, I'll get it.
Have you been with a half black, half white woman?
yeah.
But not full blood.
It's on a,
That's
your
where you draw the
strap is
line.
on a piece of metal.
It's, oh, yeah. I'll get kicked out of the prison game.
When
Let's
the
not get
metal
crazy.
develops the niche,
Right.
obviously it has
So, is that only happened once where you've been with a half black woman?
Multiple times.
Damn, so you sort of hunt them out, huh?
I think that they can tell.
great response to the voice up.
Yeah, they
And
know what
Mark
the fuck's
Katz, in honor of my first time at a WI membership last week.
my goodness.
My 1 year,
And I think it's a little fantasy for them, too.
also a first label
Yeah,
on the
no,
opposite
definitely.
scene,
Always thinking they're getting fucked by the guy that looks like he would be lighting a cross on fire in their backyard.
Yes, yeah. Correct. Correct.
Well, this is fucking awesome, dude. Well, I mean, you're interesting as fuck. Anything else? Any other fun facts about you before we get you out of here?
It's just a dream come true. I ride your dick, your dick. Terribly wonders. Like a fucking.
What you did again tonight, dude. You brought it all to a big crescendo. So thank you so much. One more time for James Prison Pitch, everybody. And we did it. That is an episode live from Ventura. Very interesting episode. Powerful turnout. of audience-wise, passion-wise. You guys have so much energy. I don't think this is almost like an episode of Jerry Springer or something like that. There's a few times where I felt like some fights were going to start in the audience. Glad that we made it out of it safe and sound, and who knows, maybe we'll come back again to the Hong Kong end. Meanwhile, the whole thing just keeps rolling along and never ends. St. Louis, West Nyack, La Jolla, New York City, San Francisco, Sacramento, Dan Soder and Louis J. Gomez on Monday. The new feminist Casey t-shirts available at JeremiahWatkins.com. Go get your caveman coffee. Try Infinite CBD. Go to MacDSI. Use code Tony for all those amazing things. And
I got up earlier than usual.
thank you, live audience. Have a great night, everybody. We love you.
With my producer, I think I went to top. So now I feel good. Maybe like the simple grounding, face pacing with Roy, the get the shot, right by, well, this whole conversation, fine. I get a call from my neighbor who says, there's a bando, a winter tire hose, and turn the water hose, the fire hydrant, the fire hose, and a bunch of doors. And the water's coming in, and we're back around 10 o'clock in the morning. No, Friday, it's Friday. And Sam is going to the department, not the bando, then whoever went to the building in the store, did the same thing over there. Now, he knows that I have cameras in the entire building, and he goes to my house. After I explain it to my house, like, please check what's going on. And listen, I'm pretty busy, but I like to catch a good vandal. That's my nature. I gotta get this vandal. 2 minutes to 10 on the camera, interesting individual with sunglasses, hat, hard to see the face, walks into our building, person I've never seen before, and you can see, we've been pointed out here, there's no water on the floor. 3-4 minutes later, you see water starting rushing into the hallway, into the elevator, into everything, and then this person makes a quick exit out of the building. So you have this person. Now, I'm thinking to myself, if I walk the share, let's say, a few hours, and I see this individual, the person up on the top, and they try to and try to what's your name? Todd, and you're telling me, I shouldn't tell you. I said, when you were in my building, and he like, deny it with my phone to show all the time. I'm totally. But then, I'm in the night. Working with chess, and if you don't say, I want to do that situation also, you give them good sex for good luck. And they call the cops. What's it? Sitting on the water like that nowadays. Vandals. I'm using a building like that. Friday night, after my years, I decided to go
This is Rabbi coming live from the Red Famous Consort Main Room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony, Hero for Tony. It's clear. Wow, here we are. Make some noise, everyone. You're at the Comedy Store for the #1 live podcast in the world. No one has more fun on a Monday than us. Brian Redby is here. We are back home in the stable again. The great Ryan J. Ebel drawing tonight's episode. He just sold Ryan J. Ebel posters everywhere, including Ventura. Special shout out to Ventura. We had a lot of fun there on Thursday night. Filled up the Hong Kong Inn. And the gigs on the road just keep rolling in. Of course, we have St. Louis this Thursday, April 4th, and then a weekend of stand-up there in Helium in St. Louis, and then West Nyack, Lebanon Live next Thursday, April 11th, and a weekend of stand-up there. I do a weekend of stand-up comedy at the La Jolla Comedy Store, and then on that Sunday we have 2 full-time La Jolla, so everything's already sold out. And now, it is time for the biggest announcement in Keltoni's history, everybody. We We just got back from the road continuously, including Europe, and now we announce our largest tour ever at this very moment right now. It starts May 9th in Phoenix, Arizona. We're going back there. And then May 11th, our return to Las Vegas, Nevada. And then Salt Lake City, May 14th, you get your very first Kill Tony, along with Boise, Idaho on Wednesday, Spokane, Washington on May 16th, Portland, Oregon, May 17th, Vancouver, Canada. They wanted it for a long time, and they get it May 18th. And then May 19th, Seattle, Washington. Close it out with 2 shows on a Sunday night in Seattle.
Then we get a break, right?
Yeah, we get a break. Yeah, we get a little break until June. Friday, Kansas City, Kansas, and then Saturday, June 8th, Omaha, Nebraska gets their first ever Kill Tony, and Des Moines, Iowa on June 9th.
And then we get another break, right?
Yeah, we get to fly back on Monday morning, do an episode here because we're not missing Mondays on any of this tour. A little fun fact for you. So we fly from Des Moines back to Los Angeles on Monday, do an episode, and then Tuesday our asses are back on airplanes all the way to Appleton, Wisconsin. How about that? I think it's Madison, basically, but Milwaukee, Wisconsin the next night, Chicago, Illinois. You finally did it. You wanted it for a while, and you fuckers got it. June 13th at the Thalia Hall. These are all gigantic theaters and serious rock clubs. We're off at night that Friday night, June 14th. We're going to eat some pizza, maybe have some drinks, and then Madison, Wisconsin, Saturday, June 15th at the Majestic. I did that place back on the Monster Energy Outbreak Tour, and that was a lot of fun. June 16th, Minneapolis, and then Poughkeepsie, New York. We just got added Wednesday, June 19th, and then night before we do the Gramercy Theater, and then the Gramercy Theater, and then Skankfest. Don't forget Kill Tony Mania San Francisco, and the road to Kill Tony Mania in Sacramento in the month of October. Northern California.
Something like 29 shows in 6 days.
It's something crazy, yeah. I mean, if you look at it that way, yeah, that causes some panic attack. And, you know, it's going to be a lot of fun. You just do it one day at a time. You get on another plane, another hotel, a little nap, and then you do it again. That's it. Heck yeah. Great naps and having fun for living pretty crazy, right? Then we're back here every single Monday. And how about we announce next week's guest? Wouldn't that be fun? It's the return of the great and the powerful Tiffany Haddish, everybody. It's back. No big deal. No big deal. She's one of the biggest movie stars on the planet. I know the announcement of this tour and the announcement of our guest next week really made a lot of you come in your pants. Premature ejaculation can make men feel down on themselves, creating a vicious cycle of sexual anxiety. Most guys aren't thrilled at the thought of opening up to a doctor about performance problems. Having a positive mental state is good in and of itself. It can be the key to better lovemaking, and all guys gain control when crunch time hits. That's what we call a win-win-win. The solution is Hims.com, the wellness brand for men, offering access to physician consultation and prescription treatments online for the common issues men deal with.
Instead of stealing it from your dad, you explore this website. And you can talk to a real doctor online. You can answer a couple questions. Next thing you know, you can prescribe your prescription medicine for ED. And it's not expensive either. Like even paying for it, you get tons of money if you were to just go get it somewhere else. But you go to Hims.com, you get it as low as $20.
That's right. Right now, our listeners get a special offer. You can get started for just $10. Just go to Hims.com/KT to get started. That's FORHIMS.com/KT. Restrictions apply. See website for full details. Speaking of the stuff that happens below the belt, support for Kill Tony today comes from Manscaped, who is #1 in men's below the belt grooming. Manscaped offers precision-engineered tools for manscaping with the right tool for the job. Perfect Package 2.0 kit features Lawnmower 2.0 with skin-safe technology.
This trimmer won't nick or snag your nuts. Like, how many times have you done that? You've been trying to shave and you're like cut a vein or something. It's not good. It's also 100% waterproof, so you can do it in the shower. It's sexy and it's shock resistant, so you don't get electrocuted. Precision tools for your family jewels. Your balls will thank you.
That's right, and they actually sent us both a couple packages. It's one of those funny ones. They didn't really warn us about it. They sent it both to us last week. Redman sent it to me. He goes, "Hey, did you get a package today from Manscaped?" And it was true. I love the package, and I enjoyed it. I had used it that day.
Everything by mistake. I went a little crazy.
I did too.
You holding an apple now in your
And my favorite part though was at one point Brian goes, I really like the cologne that was in there. And I said, Brian, that's not cologne, that's a deodorant ball spray. Oh yeah. This guy was so
Hanging out my
yeah, they have these things called ball wipes and sprays that do like a stripper shower, you know, with like some soap and formula and whatever. Just wipe these things around your hands before you leave and it's so fresh. I'm telling you, I love the deodorizer spray. I used it too. In fact, little fun fact, to be honest with you, before I used it on my thing down there, the electric shaver, I trimmed my little magician facial hair that I have going on here. I used it first, not second. I didn't go balls to face. I mean, face to balls. So you get 20% off free shipping and a free travel bag with the code Tony at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping and a free travel bag at manscaped.com. And use the code Tony. And by the way, let me just throw in that's a real, I really love that. I highly recommend for you guys listening to this, take extra care of yourself and it feels good. You feel better. You didn't even realize that you're just dealing with a forest down there. You should do your hair. Yeah, that's okay. There you go. And shout out to rockandpins.com. They make an amazing Tony Hinchcliffe pin, and they just debuted the new Rudy Stevens pin, which Rudy agreed to do on one of his last nights here, was to make this pin with them, and all the proceeds now of the Rudy Stevens pin is going to an amazing park bench next to a baseball park in the valley where Rudy used to play baseball. The guy from Rock and Pins, Mauricio, is so cool, and it was his idea. He did it. Okay, whatever. We should retire that soundboard for a while. CavemanCoffeeCo.com. Get some delicious Nitro Caveman coffee. We love it here. Everyone's drinking in the green room and on stage. Use the promo code Tony, save 15%. The new Feminist Stacy t-shirt is still on pre-order for 1 more week. Go to JeremiahWalker.com to get your Feminist Stacy t-shirt, and a shout out to our friends over at Ludwig Drums. Now, with that said, I'm excited to bring out tonight's guest. You guys ready to start the show or what? We're live. We're here. You just heard us read ads. It's a live podcast. And every single week we have one or two of our funniest friends, some of the best comedians in the world on this show. These are two of my favorite humans. A couple of our New York brothers that have been on this show before. They're back again. Make some fucking noise for the great Louis J. Gomez and Dan Soder, everybody. Hey now. Dan Soder's back. Louis J. Gomez is here. We're coming around the corner. And tonight is the debut. Right now, you can get Louis J. Gomez a special. He's here with us on the night his special came out. Louis J. Gomez presents Louis J. Gomez. Go to gasdigitalnetwork.com and check out what's amazing with our special. I saw some clips on Instagram and whatnot, and I genuinely, I hate seeing it. I can sit here and I can watch these fucking people every week. And I hate it, but I love the clips that I saw. Thank you very much. Animated opening here. Look at Jimmy Johnson. Something else. Starting afterward. Span out of Europe. And yeah, that sounds great. Sven from Europe. He's also my most favorite description of a person ever. I'm dating him. That's like the most little girlfriend of Dan Soder is the bonfire with Big J Omerson on Sirius XM Monday through Thursday, 3 to 5 p.m. He's going to Salt Lake City as a bunch of other tour dates. It's Dan Soder. I love Salt Lake. Salt Lake City multiple times. I've done Wise Guys, and fun fact, we are going to Salt Lake City on this crazy summer tour that we're going. We're going to be there third Tuesday, May 14th. State yeah, exactly. We just crossed our streams on that one. Set that up since yesterday. Look how big fucking Tony has got. I started in the show. It was 30 people upstairs. Don't give me any honor. Yeah, crazy. And another fun fact, the end of this summer tour, the absolute end of it is at Skankfest. That's the official summer tour. We go to the Gramercy Theater and then we'll go right into you. I'll tell you right now, because we're going to do Tony special night tonight. We're going to do Oh, that is so cool. Is it going to be the one that attacks?
It's nice. And then
the sword, let's fucking play a big
Oh, no, not the sword again.
No,
I'm telling you right now, not only have you put your skateboards, but fly you out
Now we got
one person tonight.
Wow. Can you believe that?
Tonight, we change your life. Please hold Lewis to this. Drinking on today. Oh, what a fucking drunk dad promise.
I can't wait. So we'll find out at the end. We'll decide.
I swear to God, I swear on everything I'm recording.
Yeah.
I will get to the
We're live, Lewis. We're live around the globe right now.
I can't go back to tonight. It's flown out to New York City.
What if they call some? What if they call some?
One of them is going to Southern New York City.
Yeah.
Already sold out. All access passes sold out. There's like 30 or 40 tickets left for Friday and Sunday. That's it.
I love it.
Comedy Pony in the fucking world. 20 done it 3 years in a row now.
Yeah, 3 years. You want to know what I'm most excited about this year is getting to share it with one of our great friends and a guy that's come up on the show. You know, last year Jeremiah was with us. We had a blast, but I'm excited the fact that Joel Jimenez is coming. You guys were nice enough to put him on the get him in the mix and throw him in there. So we're pumped, and so it's going to be his first day with us, and we're here at Monster. We get those guys out here. We have a band on this show, ladies and gentlemen, and every single episode they commit to staying in character. You never know what they're going to be or what they're going to do. We don't even know what they're going to be or what they're going to do. Maybe they're Italian mafia people, 80s comedians. We've seen it all, right? So let's see what they are tonight. Maybe it's a new character, maybe it's an old character. It's the best damn band in the land. It's Jeremiah Watkins.
That is the biggest church in the world, motherfucker.
I had a feeling this was going to happen. We have a few pilots here, ladies and gentlemen. These are definitely professional commercial airline pilots.
This is want to be a pilot.
Yeah, no, it's true. Last week during an episode in which we were interviewing a guest, it was revealed by Brian that I would like to be a commercial, a professional pilot.
Yeah.
So it's out. Who are we dealing with today, Captain?
It's good to see you, Captain Henswin.
Okay, that's good.
This is like the most boring Magic Mike act. They got all the good stuff. It's going to keep you a pilot for us.
Please stay in your seats, sir. Please stay in your seats.
And then we have Chroma Chris over there, who has always looked like a professional pilot. It's pilot pool, Tony. Wow, it just seemed like you're in a little bit of a panic.
Yeah, I got a lot of time off. I mainly fly for Chloe.
And then decided to be somewhere.
How do I prove myself?
And then back here we have what appears to be spin a chair, something like that. What are we dealing with?
Jim Fernandez, the resident chemtrail pilot here at Columbus.
And it became small. Maybe that's what happened.
Jim
I don't
Hernandez.
know that by the time we got to
You
the
gotta give
door,
me the captain's name one more time. What was that?
oh, because I'm assuming status quo. It's going to stay the way it is.
All right, Captain. Well, we have airline pilots, we have Hanson, U.S. Jacob, Ezra, man, everything's in place. And right here, I have the official look at Destiny, ladies and gentlemen. It's got a bunch of comedians' names in it, and anything can happen. If I pull your name out of the bucket, you get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time's up near the 7 o'clock. That means you're at the dinner show to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
Two answers to what you're saying. It's impossible. When you walk backwards, that's not what it takes to walk out. You walk
And then
out.
after your set, we talk to you about
When do people walk backwards? You want to get a food, that's considered walking. That's
we
considered
talk
walking.
with you about anything in the world. Find out more about you, and I'm excited. You guys ready to start this flipping higher one? This is how it goes.
So what?
Kill Tony live.
Keep the end of the bucket
And
and
someone's
open
going to
up
skank
holes in the walls as you walk out. You see people into the bedroom. It's lost or behind the door.
Not just airfare.
So very rarely do you
You can see that you're walking out.
Very rarely do guests just give things away. Tiffany Haddish gave away like $700 a few weeks ago. People's minds.
That's probably $200 less than the Senior Fair.
It's true.
So, and she's got way more money, so.
It's true. You might be able to save on airline tickets if you told Captain.
The dark room.
Get a buddy pass.
Dark room. And
I pulled the name out of the book. Your first comedian performing an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Neil Charles, everyone. Here we go. Neil Charles. One more time for Neil Charles, everyone.
Meaning, open up the window, then you change the status. Because now it's not in that.
I've been having a great time in LA. I recently moved here. I got married, and I became a parent for the first time.
Holes and doors and have to
You don't need a blood for that. I'm a step parent, so
That's
doesn't really
I
count.
love the problems
I have an 8-year-old girl, and we have a love-hate relationship.
and Gogo is
And I'm
before
still
the
waiting
Kia.
for love to kick in because she
Check this
fucking
out.
hates me.
Because Gogo himself and people
I called my daughter, though. I called my stepdaughter. My friends give me a lot of shit about that. But I'm understanding why I can't call my daughter. Like, I'm
So
so calm.
he walks backwards. So walking backwards is good. That's why I walk back from the bicycle to get covered in your
It's just
vertical.
like
Like water, you walk up
The
there and
same
touch it.
concept.
Walk backwards.
Like, the last owner
Shit
didn't
that you
want this
feel.
one.
And some of the third seal, some of the bullshit.
But he still makes the payments.
When you leave, it's the same thing as
Because
when you
that's
kick
how
him in.
child support
Remember,
works.
it's in the record. It's facing the same way. Instead of facing the orange, doing the central production, and
And
walks
I
backwards.
just found out my neighborhood is referred to as scary.
I was like, Buffalo, but you were coming to do this. We go, this is we call Saturday on track.
Thank you.
You don't open up the window. You see the neck guy,
Neil Charles,
you never established the neck guy. You don't know if it's the
Hello,
neck
how
guy.
are you? Yeah, grab
You need
that
the front lights to
microphone.
see it. I don't even establish this house.
How long have you been on stand-up
When you
comedy?
already established it,
About 14 years.
give this to that guy. I
That's
really
great. I
saw
love
that
you
shit. This
as
is what?
the main
You can't see
character
all
in
the
the
way
new
to the
blockbuster movie Us.
Or, so maybe in that case, you do have to pop a hole in the wall.
Anyway. Wow,
So
so
you
you
want to
live
look
in
about the
Brooklyn. This is
halfway,
crazy
because
that
maybe
you
he's walking
live in
backward.
Brooklyn where
And
Skate
you have to
Fest is
see-
going to be, and you're not
see
going to be the
negative
one
impact
that
of the
is
you
going to
look
thank
up
them.
You let that women up on this. So the forces that the current is that you're the ones that the basic guys.
Well,
Maybe the president will all the way to Zona. Zona, from the south, close the door. I'm always closing the door down there. Probably won't work. I was reminded that when I was about 12 years old,
I've known Neil for quite a long time, and I'm always distracted by how much he looks like Jerry
I
Rice.
didn't know how to wake up. So we devised a plan.
As a 49er fan, it's very distracting.
Threw it out the window. This shirt. This sugar. I didn't pull it down. I was so skinny. You know, I gave my hair up. I woke up like 2 hours before that.
But I love Neil. That being said,
I know
he's
now,
been
but
coming for Skate Fest, so those sounds funny.
Hey, you can stay in the
So,
hotel.
it says over here, do not go home. Do not go home. Stay by the door. Because of that, it's literal by the door. You have to have a time. Maybe you should just in the door. Maybe you should members in the door. Yeah. I don't know what you're going to fight with people that I feel that you leave the house with you.
yes,
You said you're a stepbrother, but you're not, so technically you're a stepbrother.
Do it. Put it in the fire. You don't go home, and you don't stand underneath the door. You stand right next to the door.
over everybody's
Oh,
head.
the nice and hard and thinking you get over to the ears. What if you went over to your house? But you shouldn't do. But you did it
Neil, what do
anyway.
you do for work?
So, but the end of the okay, this is this is good. You got no good. I'm
Wow,
looking
have
at
you been in
this
anything that we might recognize you from
What do you see
acting-wise?
from here?
You're in
You see, you
Oz.
can be in your own house and pull the alarm work to kill the people off. Close the door, and you get.
I've been in a couple commercials.
I'm gonna finish it, but before you go, before you jump up, you have to do
Kind of
how many
new
videos that scene for 10 seconds. And now I have a
What do you like to do for fun? You have any hobbies or anything like that? When you're out in
you have a
Brooklyn, you
bunch
do
of
anything
people
crazy?
in a
Or go
row.
listen to
Here,
Beastie
check
Boys
this
and
out.
skateboard or something like that?
Maybe this is what happens.
I listen to a lot of 90s rap. Sean Price's favorite rapper. And thank you. And I play basketball.
I don't know if you know this. There's hides everywhere. There's cow hides behind them. You see that yellow? This is a cut. So he's eating his cheesecake and hundreds of
14
people.
years.
13
What?
years.
14. Whatever.
Wait, if you're like that, it's a cheesecake. She goes, you can't enjoy it around and it's funny.
You're doing the same thing over and over.
What was she gonna say?
I
Listen,
used to see Lewis around, and
you don't have to come on the show. He has first-hand information. What
What
it
you
is.
doing
I
in
just points out.
LA right now?
For that, I don't need
acting
100 people like in
and
the video.
stand up when I
One
can.
person that was there at the time that was doing that shit will tell you that it was good. It didn't grow. Raposa.
That was on the list. That was on the list.
See you. Basically, in a week.
You're currently acting
Monday morning will be
something. Can you talk about it, or is it like a secret?
Oh no, it's I wish it was. Like I did something like last week, but I'm still looking for new stuff. I'm not right here, so I just self-submit.
What's your living situation when you come out here? You staying at a hotel, Airbnb? What are you doing?
Oh no, like me and my wife are together. There's no Airbnb. I live here.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're from Brooklyn and you live here?
Yep.
Gotcha. What part of town do you live in?
Hancock Park.
You like it over there?
Yeah. It's funny because you look like Hancock.
What do you mean he looks like you?
Like Will Smith, the homeless superhero.
Oh, wow, that's a
I was there. I like it.
It's like the fourth most famous Hancock, Joel.
Doesn't look like a John Hancock.
Neil, you've been doing it a while. What's the least amount of fun that you've had on stage? Worst thing that's ever happened to you, or something like that?
Not that much since it happened to me. I did a show in a really sketchy part of Brooklyn. So not too far. And I had bought a couple of drinks, and the host called me up to do my spot. And I went up to do my set, and then the waitress came on stage to make me pay my tab.
Oh, no.
And I was like, I'm not gonna run out of the club, like I'm right here. So then we were just having this argument on stage while the crowd was just watching. And then she let me do my set, and I bombed my dick over that bitch.
My goodness. So she waited until you were done, and then did she at least charge you comic prices, or she's like, sweetheart, it's that set, you don't have to.
She still wanted her full tab.
Is your wife a comedian?
No,
What's she do?
she works in health.
Nice. Good job, dude. Hold on. You're gonna move to LA on reps. That's a very shady way to put it. She works in the medical field, doing a wide array of things. She's a doctor. She sells ups and downs.
I'll tell you, it's a skill to I'll tell you. She runs the cancer center and she just
People.
Sick. She keeps getting
Yeah,
better.
a lot of guests there also.
Typically, when a black guy says his wife works in a field, they feel bad for
One
them.
of the social media, you can't find social media for sure. I mean,
That's a story with a happy ending there, helping kids with cancer.
it's very weird that we have in the room because of the left of Paradox.
All right, Marianne's got it one more time for Neil Charles. His first time on Neil Tony, everybody. He's on Twitter at Neil Charles FTW. So follow Neil. He's been in the game 14 years. All right, pulled another name out of the bucket. Let's keep this fun train moving along. Make some noise for your next comedian, Elijah J. Here we go. Elijah J. Here comes Elijah.
Rabbi side.
What's up? I gotta start with an ad read. I just got a DNA test, and because I was really like kind of annoyed with people coming up to me all the time and just being like, "What are you?" Because you look like a kind of exotic. And I feel like calling me exotic is like calling folks white. It's not exotic. You know, I'm not special. I just know I'm not made of the US, and that's it. The only reason I got a DNA test is because I've never met my dad, and my mom says he's black, and my grandma said my mom slept around a lot, so we either find out who he is or what planet he's from. I think it's a win-win situation there. I was super nervous because I've gone through the past 22 years thinking I'm half black, and if I'm not, I got a lot of apologizing to do. Yeah, I said a lot of things that only people of color should say. I feel like I see my home, I'm walking down the street like, yo, what up, my neck? But I only say half of it, just in case. You never know who's listening.
So the good
I
news
also
is
remember, so I just swapped my dog's mouth and said that off. There you go.
coming in 40 minutes.
I like that shade.
So the Swiss items were Swiss as money business picked up.
I can't figure out what the fuck you are for sure. I know, that's what we're reading the results.
I know that you can't see big. Hopefully, or a lot of the guests, family. This is going to be a spots with inside the memory of all the moment of sport, every time to enjoy the playing these spots are receptive to Pakistan with the nation graduate, the historian, and the lives of all the people supporting the life anonymous. Brooklyn is announcing some basic stories. I heard a song on the trip, but the new report claim on the region. So it's related by Tesla, anonymous, Young and Rosenfeld agrees the cynical Irish Simon is the most responsible for the reform of money both for millions and the young and the Rosenfeld for Rosenfeld Shepherd. In response to the leadership looking market is supporting the family in Omar, a black of Lulu, the original from time of the Bible saying before all of us going. Zerry Zerry Valley Valley Country, people Zerry 15 and 100 Zyklin 14 on their 500 average annual one state status. These are some of the 5 the Minister of Sustainable Bachelor of the Field Metro Leslie on Lot, Boy Murray. In response to the Victoria Mazatov, Sammy Miguel are finishing as receptive and you are. Ruben,
So Elijah, your dad was around in your childhood? No, not at all.
remember,
What did your mom say to deal with that?
William and Giles, Hoffman and families, the York that our grandfather, grandfather, and great-grandfather, Morris Hoffman, Nation Mayor, then you find Dr. Like 20 years ago, killed the twin brother of the Integral Witness, New York, for over 40 years, and the 12 months of that, and now Leo, corresponding to life. Because they don't do the success of all our clients, the Union in the middle, Rosenfeld, Rothschild, Marshall, MDY kids sponsor multiple individual teams, sports like it's on the table, everything is like that.
Weird. That's exactly what Lewis is going to do with you when it comes to the Skate Fest thing. What's running your
committee to continue sponsoring next month as well.
Yeah, that's all Lewis covers it. I said the guy named Greg.
Here's the guy behind
this is your first time on the show. How old are you? 22. 22 years old. Look at you. You're
second try. You got it? You stood up before you are? What's the name?
I have no idea. It's very bizarre. 22. Good to know it's ain't right yet. Good to get out, I guess. You're from Los Angeles. Wow. Since you moved from Connecticut? You moved here from Connecticut? How long did you live? 30 years ago.
You made about $10 an hour.
What have you been doing for the last 3 years? I've been doing magic. And magic? Get the fuck out of here. Wait.
I didn't know you dabbled in the dark arts.
I'm going to the dark side.
He's a warlock. His father was a satanic coach. His father was Thomas Shah. You saw that. I shall call the light. And shall manifest the dark.
Before Sammy ahora están en el show drop, before Sammy va a tener before Sammy va a tener ayuda este la parte de este some guys. What's your next one? From Malaysia,
Alright, ladies and gentlemen,
you're
give
not
me
a
a little what's the sense of magic, huh?
We're not going to
Just give me the one ticket to Skate Fest. I just want you to know.
We'll see after the interpretation.
If you can turn that napkin into a ticket to Skate Fest. Here, go ahead. Can you roll that up for me? You want me to roll it up into a ball?
We're playing music,
All right, here we
Man, how pretty would it be if you did a trick and he's like, it's a picture of
Lucky,
Lewis's
all
son.
you?
You're like,
What about you?
you can't go to Skate Fest.
All right, we got 2 little white balls, which reminds me, manscaped.com.
Wow, you're my rough for so many
There you
years.
go. I want you to just get a hold of this right here for me.
You restarted this ball. I'm sure you used to do it.
A while ago.
So what are you doing?
You promise? Just get it on camera. That's all I want. Just I have one ball in my hand. You have one in yours. Watch my like this. You guys are never gonna forget this ever in your life.
So let's do about
Yes, it is. Happy birthday.
He's
Let's talk. I snapped
no,
that. And it jumps in these places.
Wait, what?
He's a
It's a
true
joke. They're the same.
And all courses are about fishing, so
Okay, all right.
Hold on, I'm showing.
okay, fine. We'll invite you later. What do I do with your name?
Hold on, we have to check in with. Hold on, what's his name?
Monto. The guy himself didn't show up there, ladies and gentlemen. You know the story. 16-1. Came to my house after your goal. Asked me for asked me for money for a sorry. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if I did it or didn't, but I just
Mayday, that's what you should say.
I said, no, but what? You do that? No. So you do it tomorrow. Or Nancy has a list instead. This is his own
Do the
fault.
fucking magic.
The year started.
Who wants to see a magic trick?
That's
Go to this one. I'll hold on to this one. You're going to hold on to this one. Great. Just tight. Get face down. Put him on. Watch the ring line vanish.
also related somehow? Not really.
Hey, Chelsea, maybe turn your head.
What's your name? Someone from?
That's good.
Beautiful. Who else wants to say someone like that real quickly? You gotta start the share. What's your name? One more time.
He might be going to
Short little fellow.
Thank you.
You
You're from Malaysia.
But African magicians are
Who's
welcome.
talking?
Oh, look at that. You get to sit in the jump seat. There you go. Now for the ultimate trick. Tell us what you got.
Oh, come on. What's your name? Well, why do you look
You
very
make your
familiar?
dad
You're
reappear.
about to
Is that awesome?
Not really?
Standing there.
Oh, okay. Got it. It's clear. Say what? How is that done? Is losing now? It's amazing. It's not amazing. I'll tell you. Well, I was going to tell Benny, you never yet. A tremendous yesterday. I went earlier than usual. I learned and then I moved another 2
something that you want to do like professionally as well as comedy.
and so now, no, I'm serious. I feel different tomorrow. Because I have tomorrow's cheer happening there.
What do you do with your wand when you're transitioning from a magician to a
I
comedian?
think
You
tomorrow,
tuck it between your legs.
I gotta cut ready to pull. So,
Stitch it back up, and I use that for that trick actually. Gotcha. You are one of the funniest sperms with hair I've ever seen in my life.
1 p.m. right when we take it. Give out.
With Mike
Well, I have to tell him.
He probably is that way. Just like, holy shit, this is crazy as fuck.
Uh-oh, so what are we gonna do? So after,
was on Tuesday, so
it'll be after cheers.
Elijah, I actually have something really cool to tell you. You see that guy sitting right over there?
And
Right
before I
there?
start,
Why don't you stand up? That's your father right
I
there,
figured out who
Elijah.
sent me these.
Can you at least wave to your son, please? For the love of it, won't even
That's it,
wave.
that's all.
He's where he's at. He still doesn't fit at college, you it seems.
And then the chicken was a nice, very, I'll read tomorrow, he said not to eat it. So I forgot his name, and he's Israel.
Full elevation right now.
He has a
All
chicken
right,
thing.
how about one more time
And
for Elijah
he
J?
sent me the video, he wants the cheer, he wants
He's on Twitter at the Elijah
he
J.
does want
All
to
one
know,
word.
he's a mistake. He should let me know the list of the people to the, by the thing, it's very good. Oh, no, you what? No, that's cheer.
Can I grab another Maker's Row?
Home Rabbi Domarab, Hatabo, Sorry, Rachel Sakinim. And what is it, like 15 lines from the bottom of plus on the base? Hatabo, Ashanta, Sorry, Rachel Sakinim. Means 3
All
lines.
right, back to the bucket. You guys having fun out there? You get it? Huh?
One that he can do, speak the
How
word.
about the people in the upper deck back there? How you guys doing, okay?
You shouldn't be using the same knife that you're using to speak to
Goddamn
cut up
Taurus
the
is
meat.
what it sounds like to me.
One, you cut up the meat.
All right, well, with the name out of the bucket, make some noise for Benjamin Gordon, everyone.
So the
Here
video,
we
I'm
go.
saying, Taylor,
Benjamin
the
Gordon.
Taylor, if you
Like a
cut
newer
Taylor,
name.
which is a very active thing, and
Wow,
little
the
parts of
deepest part of the corner.
so
All
the
right.
little one
Here we
sticks to
go.
the knife, and then you cut regularly with it. It's a problem because now the Caleb is going to go into the meat. She needs 2 nights for the meat, and for the Caleb, she said, now you want to the speaker. Actually,
One more time for Benjamin Gordon, everyone.
What's the problem? First, and after you finish cutting the meat, then you cut the kalavin, and you're not going to have any. And she wipe it off, whatever you want to do. But you first cut the meat, and then you cut the kalavin. What's the big problem? Says the word zero.
Like a poodle, like combining them, it's fucked up to the offspring. Nobody's
Somebody
looking
asked
at
for
myself, so
kalavin.
I'm like racist. You can't tell me I look for my credit score, but I'm Jewish. And like really Jewish, like I can speak
How many
nights
does
all the stereotypes. And you know, it's a messed up combination because I can't go anywhere in this country because as a Jew, I want to complain about so much shit. But as a black dude, I want to cause
they don't really cut. They don't do meat for it. But those who do meat for it, those who
growing up, I didn't
they
go
probably
to
have
the best
tonight.
neighborhoods.
The
My friends,
problem
my
is you might
their names. And
cut the meat after you cut the table. They have pieces of table on the knife.
That's
tomorrow.
My college is all fucked up because on one side of my family, I'm the shortest guy.
You have 2 knives, guys. Now you're probably somebody can get mixed up with it. The knife they use, I didn't know which one.
Benjamin Gordon.
Even that's a tray. His flavor tray.
Benjamin, this is your first time on the show? Wow. Welcome. That's great. I loved you as the second and third lead in the blockbuster movie Us.
Sign on it, I don't know what it is. From this tomorrow, right here, the remote says that's why we have milkshakes inflation. Things that you
look extra
remember,
comfortable tonight, Benjamin. You always look so cozy. You always look like you just rolled out of bed after a day of napping.
Yeah, he looks like Ziggy Marley just got
a sign on one of them. Which one do you make the sign on? The milkshakes or the
I didn't know
place?
the Predator owned sleds.
I like being comfortable.
Heck yeah.
First of all, I want to say I love Seven Dust.
Milkshakes. Everybody agrees.
I feel like you might be the last comedian's father for some reason.
He said it was such a story,
Right on
too.
that.
I'm here to pick up
Yeah,
my boy.
milkshakes. He's right.
Just wanted to show him how it's done, you know.
Dude, I respect the fucking
In
casual
the yeshivas,
approach
they have this annoying hole.
Yeah.
These like
As a
little
guy who's like,
holes
fuck,
through
we ever get
the
to
wall.
maybe do a
So
set on
every time you use it, you gotta go straight. You know, remember that? I'll be there.
You're at the comedy store like you're performing in the record store.
Supposed to make it happen.
Let me just run in real quick.
The guy right through the
Little pop in. Benjamin, you always this cozy, or is that like part of your branding or look or something like that?
He says, what do you want? This time I only want something to do with open milkshakes, open milkshakes, open fire.
Not making sad into comedy
Oh,
show.
and I need to set the face up.
You're very quiet. You get that mic
That's
right up
6,
in your
1
mouth.
7. No, so for one refrigerator,
I like the lowest one, full gang counselor vote right there. Look at it, San Francisco, prep off, dude.
The other post up, that's another color. Another one. Same kind of sukyo. Instead of nice, now we're talking down.
The jokes were really funny, surprisingly so, because I thought you were going to answer that for change.
They came for mine and needs 2 buckets of water. That's all she was there for son.
Yeah, dude, you had great jokes, man. You had like punchlines.
Rinses off to me. That was the name of the color. Another
Yeah, you
one.
just gotta make sure everybody hears you. How long you been on stand up?
So it's a Caleb, which is
Wow.
also.
Wow. Well, there you
Another
go.
thing is other.
You can find things like that real quick on his crash course. Realize that you're a little bit quiet on the mic.
There's some gifts. I love it. Like the also, considering you're gonna flip it. You know, reverse it. First, you're gonna do. I love it. And you're going to have Caleb floating around the water, and then the boxer. I might just
How
order
old
that
are
my
you, Benjamin?
25.
25. You've been doing
First
it a
cousin,
month.
more
What do you do for a
defense,
living?
lives in North Soul somewhere. He's a menachem.
What do you
Because
study?
one day, a group of tzaddikim show up over there and listen,
This plane will take off.
we want to do the Malifa. We don't like what the Arabs are doing. We want to do it ourselves.
Almost
So
like
they took all the meat and they put it
Oh,
in
very
this
cool.
bucket.
Very cool. You're
What
from
are
LA?
you doing?
No.
Put Caleb together with the
Really? You're from Connecticut as well?
Never have guessed Connecticut.
Where the guy with a missing black father is from?
It's all coming together. They're both half black and half
Doesn't be a
Jewish.
mess, you have to know what you're doing. So,
I mean, Elijah,
so the more
that's
astronomical
big.
how to learn, but
It's a
even
big
if you
hit.
have 2 buckets, you're going to switch them around. You might put the payload in there and the one that's meant for the meat underneath will work. So can you start this?
Benjamin, you ever have any kids or anything like that?
Inconvenience
You have a girlfriend?
I filled them up with water.
Single?
This is obviously
date a lot?
one that's blue, one that's red, whatever they do. You know, like you. I don't know if there's.
Really? What do you mean you keep to
My
yourself?
daughter
What does that mean exactly? What do you
plastic in my eyes.
Yeah, I can tell you're shy because you're so scared of the microphone. Like
red things in the mirror. They're like scratching them and it's like sheets from 3 weeks ago stuck in there. You know what? Okay. Come on, man. So let me just show you this video. It's a different style. This just shows that all you need 3 knives, 2 buckets.
You look like what Michael Jackson's kids should look like.
That is.
Also, why do I feel like your yarmulke's Rasta colors?
Is that so Jewish is what you identify as? Yeah, right.
It just does not match.
When you show up the temple and they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. He's like Honda Tequila.
Captain,
Black and mellow.
wow, man. Benjamin, when you say you're shy, like, when's the last date that you went on? Like, about how long ago, if you had to guess?
When's the last time you got laid? Hell yeah, alright. Hell yeah.
So, like,
Get right to the fucking boy.
so what happened a month ago? You were at what? What happened here? How does that happen? You're at a concert or something, or
You're selling me. What are you offering someone? What do you think?
where'd you get Tinder? Wow, so you're on Tinder. So what happened? You met this girl somewhere at a bar? She came to your place? You went to her place? She came to your place.
You didn't go on a date. You said, let's go down.
Oh, I didn't say that. But that's what that's.
Alright, so tomorrow I'm going to do a couple.
So, did you get what you thought was that? Did she catfish you, or in your case, gefilte fish?
We're called flanking, and next to the ribs over there. This is the video that I want to show you. There's a guy removing Caleb.
Yeah, it was everything you thought it was going to be.
Flanking, see the ribs, and that's the flanking. There's Caleb over there. So that's Caleb because he's actually right
I
over
think
there.
you're slowly winning your way to Skankfest. And a possible devil threesome with Lewis and his girlfriend. Caution, White Cross. This guy, right now, he's in first place for the Skankfest.
Wow, look at that.
Right now, yes, undoubtedly.
Look at that. Turns out they don't have a shy black Jew. Yeah, you're filling a need
So
in
what
the
I'm saying is,
diversity.
Having a black
You
man
can't
and
take that
Jew,
piece
that's it. That's all we need. We fill
and
both
put
those
it
roles.
on top of another piece of meat.
That's perfect.
I heard Moses parted the sea because you
You
couldn't
can't
swim.
flip it and put it on top of another piece, pile it up, boy. Because the Caleb is going to heat up
It's good on multiple
and it's going
levels.
to drip onto another piece of meat.
Hey,
And
look
it's
at
going
that.
to scrape
Joel
up
is.
that other piece of meat.
That
That
guy, look at that.
Caleb
Yeah, Joel's got some more races since the last time you were here.
Every time a racist show gets that, this black guy with the ball head shows up, starts spinning around.
Yeah, I love him.
Like, he loses his mind. He's so happy about racism. It's fast.
I love that guy.
It's like seen it live.
It's a blood of Israel. And it's going to be absorbed by the meat. Has to be tomorrow. Be hot. Even if you don't put it on another piece of meat.
All
As
right,
is.
well, Benjamin, Jeff,
In
on
this
here
picture
tonight,
right over
you're
there,
the lead for
sitting as
Skankfest.
is,
How does that
and it
make
has
you
a
feel?
piece of fat on it.
There you go, Benjamin.
It's going to have a bit of fat. It's going to heat up
Excitement.
and melt into the
There's
meat.
no argument, Skankfest.
And it's a problem. Right now, Caleb in the meat.
It's the first time we've seen
So
Benjamin
you want to
since
know?
he
You
broke
don't
through
know how it
that
works. That's
Nike
him.
dude.
So the
I like
bottom
that
is
guy.
all.
Only a month in,
Carbon
awesome.
mountain means I call it. There's a membrane. There's a plastic
We
bag.
sort of failed to recognize how good his jokes were for a long time. It's one of those ones where you get a little upset. You're like, oh,
thin
fuck
layer
you.
of skin.
After I jokes like that,
Yeah.
That's the Caleb is
No,
sitting
it's
in it.
great. Once he
Here,
gets the
we have a little
technical
bit of
things tightened up, you know,
picture.
when he gets loud and
This is a
runs the
picture I
stage
sent
a little bit.
you.
How about one more time for him, Benjamin Gordon?
And this is the picture that came out after the
Let's keep flying through it.
beautiful. You can see
Keep
little
those hands a clapping
like
for the
layers
style
of
for Kyle
like
Kelly,
skin,
everyone.
like a thin piece
Kyle
of skin
Kelly,
that
here we
it's
go.
called a membrane. And that's Caleb's doing? That's the tomorrow. Be healthy. You really not need to throw
One more
money.
time for Kyle
I
Kelly.
understand. There's plastic bag, so to speak. There's a piece of
I
plastic
feel like
covering
there's
you.
a few things that
So
we
if you
should start
flip it
giving the death
over
penalty for.
and put it on top of another piece of meat, it's not going to leak into the other piece of meat. There's that fluid that's holding it together. Says the Gemara that person without right in the mouth to show yoga to the both.
Number two,
There's fat.
vegans and high yoga have the sneaky,
Because the butcher touched
steamy
it.
broccoli pussy parts.
And they explain it. The hearing says it's a little thinner than the bottom one. So
Number
he
three,
ruins it.
people who
He
drive big
pokes a
cars
hole in
like
it with his
little cars.
hands. Once because he's
The
touching
fact
it,
that you don't understand time and space and noise
ruins
management, you should be the one to
and
change.
it can leak.
I don't know.
So Mela
Number
goes
four,
a bit over
people
because
take
there's a
up
hole on
2
top.
spots
But the
on the
bottom
street
you never
on
touch.
one car.
The bottom that's touching
Yeah,
the
like
meat.
your
The in
car
between the
has
fillet and the actual meat. There's still a membrane that wasn't touched. It's untouched, and that's going to protect the meat
People
from the
drive really
secret
loud
of
cars,
the
even though they're only going 15 miles an hour.
2 lines from the top
Dick
and
is so
says them
small,
now. Over how you go
people should
around.
kill you just for
On
that.
the clock on telling Cheatham inflation bar.
And number 6, people who
And the
drive in
clock is
Hollywood
worth
on
3
Melrose
things. Sad.
and take a long time to sit
Sad
on the
means
turn
this.
signal.
Don't
I'm
think
fucking like
sad
that.
means,
Thank you.
right, in those
Wow,
days,
Kyle Kelly.
even just a couple hundred
Hell
years
yeah.
ago, 2 years ago, people were massive on their asses. People
This
were
guy's
weak. But check
coming in
this
with
out.
some serious
This is sad.
complaints, huh?
I got shit. You know what grinds my gears? Yeah, get your
What's
grinds
the
out.
EKG, Rabbi Sani?
Yeah.
Jerry looks like every guy that steals your girlfriend.
So that's sad. You should know how to sign your name.
I'll fucking kill you.
Why? Because you do your stars, you're not talking, you're signing super, I don't know what you're doing. You need to know how to sign your name. Forget about it. Lady, you should learn how to sign your name.
How long you been doing stand-up?
Shita, so when I shot, he's in this little steppel. He needs to know how to do Shita. What's in the
Wow,
Shita?
look
Mila.
at that. That's incredible.
That makes more
How
sense.
do people learn Mila today? I heard
1 month, all here in LA.
the
You
guy
live
that
here,
teaches you,
born
he
and
can find you a
raised.
baby. He'll pay you, you pay him
First open mic,
$1,500 for $500. He'll find you
Wait a
a
minute.
car,
That's
so to
what the
speak.
hell? That's 40.
It might not be, the Shaloni, whatever, but, huh?
You've not been making stand-up
Let's
comedy
look
for
up
1 month,
cuisine.
so 4 days.
We're not gonna,
Yeah, there you go. 4 days.
Now it's more impressive.
and
Not bad for a Michigan
and
person.
then he comes in there, but this is the
What are
part.
we talking about with these complaints? What do you mean turn
He's
signal
the
on
Rabbi.
Melrose? Help
So
me
the
out.
Rabbi's
I
the
want to understand what
And he
you're
starts,
talking about.
and then when he starts making mistakes, then the Rebbe could jump in and take over or whatever. That's what he did. Okay, fine. If anybody wants to know, there's actually a course
And
that
then you
teaches you
decide to turn
12
left
different things.
1 second before you turn left.
Besides me,
And
like
you turn your signal on
But
1.5
you
seconds before you turn
how to
left.
do a
Piece of shit.
football, how to
Do
do
you ride
Kura,
close to the people in
like
front of you or
this is a
something?
year and a half
So
course.
you're tailgating and you're complaining
But I
about
do
them
want to say
putting
this.
other signals
It's
your
not
way.
just a course where you learn these three things. You learn how to sign your name, you become a couple.
I mean,
If you're a college softball, you should learn these three things. Some
You make a mistake and you
people go straight.
die.
Let me go to the course
Don't
and
make a
have a coffee.
mistake. I'm the
Let me learn
prince.
Mila. I'm a
You can't too fast.
Stop.
You
Okay.
upset me. You die.
Now, and I'm about 20 on the street, you have all my
I gotta bring you
the
horse that I
learning
do.
is dollars
Daddy
of
says
the
I
road.
get to bring you
Learn
horse.
this.
You die.
I'll stick a video here. I don't know about the ring over there.
I'm sad. You die.
You can see here that
Kyle, why do you look like you own 3 Vespas? What are we talking about? What's going on?
This is how it's born.
You were born this way. So you're a hip dude. You play music or something like that?
I'm so tired.
Really? What do you do? What are you into? You just started stand-up 4 days ago. Like, what
What was it 5 days ago? What was your name? There was something else.
something else? That's before the boy band fired you, right? Kyle, you can't keep up with the dance moves.
Yeah, I can't dance at all. I teach yoga and I train people.
Oh, really? You teach yoga? Can you show us some crazy pose you know how to do or something?
How many relationships?
How many of you want to see this guy do some crazy yoga pose?
Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Don't dirty up your jacket.
Here we go. Oh, he's so
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There you go. There's the figure skater.
there it is.
Oh, that was it? I thought you were getting warmed up to do something crazy. I thought you were about
That's what people do.
The ones that come out, I'm going to see a bunch of people with hefty stories coming out. So messed up. Maybe we shouldn't have asked for it. Maybe we shouldn't.
Red Band, for those of you listening, Red Band stretched behind the table where you couldn't see abs. A master of showmanship.
Oh, Red
Band, who's famous for being so flexible, he can suck his own dick. It's true. In London, by the way, since last episode, I wanted to do it again, and this time I actually did it way more than last time. So I don't know if it was for hims.com or what, but I actually completed all around the whole. Wow, I believe you less than I ever did before.
But that's only if he
doesn't mention the first. Rob doesn't mention anything about. Honey, everybody knows that
Anything he will stretch for those mashed potatoes. Kyle, you ever tried to suck your own dick? Other than the set that you did a few minutes ago. No,
listen, I don't want to give my son-in-law zero.
Come on, he's a nice kid. He's a nice kid.
Now,
Kyle, you ever try?
But a lot of people try to get out of it.
In your mouth? Have you succeeded?
I know a bunch of stories.
Are you on Yelp? Are you
got the caution that you want, and after caution is too bad. But this one, he's smarter. He's like, listen, I thought that this guy is top talker in Yeshiva. It turns out that my daughter knows much more about it than he does. There's no reason. Shop gardener.
How many ladies have you kept after yoga? Is that your main maneuver there? It's sort of just like, hey, Stacey, I'm going to see you after class.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right, you're on Shmuel. Now, if you do it 7 ago, then you know, Rob makes everything.
Now, you just saw her and you're like, oh, fucking.
This doesn't know how to do shkita. Doesn't mean that we can eat the shkita. You have to know the halach. Very well, eat the shkita. Shihiyah. Drasa.
Wow. So, Kyle, what else are you doing here? You moved from Michigan. You live here now. Were we got your girlfriend move with you from Michigan?
No, I met her. At my yoga studio.
Oh, wow, you have your own yoga studio. Oh, okay.
Let's see if it's going to work. I didn't try it out. Drasa with one hand.
Exhale. It's all black people doing yoga. It's scary.
You know what? Let me just.
Is that in the middle of everything? Sort of like the middle where everything's crazy there? A lot of people walking by. This part of Melrose down here?
That's a problem.
It's by Pinks.
You have to go back and forth.
Chili dog farts in that yoga studio.
What does your girlfriend do?
She teaches yoga. She acts. She does massage.
That's very low body fat, that fuck sandwich. I bet she's so hot. There's no way he's not dating like
think that I found something to take a look, but serious, they come back and you confused. Now, how long will we learn what the shear is? I don't necessarily need the knife out, but you go like this, pause.
Hey, you know what you could do? You could have like a nude yoga.
Not a few moves will fall.
That'd be
awesome.
Yeah. One more question for you, Kyle. You do yoga, your girlfriend does yoga. You both teach it. You guys ever do that crazy, like flexing, tantric sex stuff or anything? You guys try weird things?
Where the knife is headed.
You ever put it in your own butt or anything like that? What are we talking about here?
No, I tried, but
You've tried putting it in your butt. Come on, what have you guys done together? Anything crazy? All right, Kyle. Well, congrats, man. For 4 days in, you're already on the #1 live podcast in the world. So there you go. Live on a Monday. Have a day at the office. What song was that, Kevin? Oh,
let's see Teresa, not obviously you don't make the round, just make the play.
Every once in a while we get a name out of the bucket that is semi-famous from perhaps other appearances on this show. This is one that is definitely famous right now. He has actually been the talk of this show for a while. You might know him as the guy who once owned a snake on a rope. Ladies and gentlemen, pulled out of the bucket. Make some noise for Osiris Henry, everybody. Here we go.
And then he gets shooted. So what
Osiris
happened was that his knife was hidden by the cutting vessel from the inside of the animal. It can't be covered.
Come on, good and loud. One more time for Osiris
Henry.
Henry.
Over here,
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
he's going inside the animal. Now you see how it's covered?
A couple weeks
There's
ago, I got
preview,
admitted
but it's
to a
covered by the
psychiatric ward.
trachea. And then he's going to cut it. That's too late.
Not fun.
That's awesome.
And I will tell you, when you leave, they
And
don't give you a lollipop.
So her grandma,
It
I just put the arrows there
really
as
bogus, to be honest
just
with
as
you.
was
Pretty
Saturday
chaotic,
night, okay?
but I will
Let's
say it
just
was
assume
funny
that that's the
because
area where
the one thing
where
no
you
one
can
there
check.
could
The
understand
trachea,
was
obviously,
why
that's the
I was
breathing
vegan.
tube that goes into the
So I tried
lung.
to break it down
So
for them,
the
let them
end
understand on
of
their
where you
terms.
can
I told them,
check by
guys,
the
when you eat
exit the lung,
vegan,
pretty much.
you got a ton of
And on the
energy.
other side, closer to the
really
jaw,
don't get
is by
hungry,
where the Adam's
You
apple
can
is.
fuck for
So
hours.
he went in there.
This one
Yeah,
of the guys
what
was
did he
like,
say?
hold
Let's
up,
hear it
hold up.
again.
Excuse me, are you talking about eating vegan or smoking crystal meth? Sad to say, guys, I'm
Okay,
not a
that's just a
vegan
mistake,
anymore,
yeah.
and I'm hoping to get some free health care from UCLA.
Get
They
there.
already promised me
My grandma
$500.
means
Thank you.
this could all be wrong. Let's get to the signal. The point
Osiris Henry.
is that he's checking
I'll
the
tell you
wrong
this.
spot.
Everything
might
you
pull
talked
the
about
animal,
seemed
but
like it
in
was
the
very
wrong
true.
area
Yeah, it was
where
like a
you out of
MySpace
step. There's
journal
only a certain
post.
area to realize that.
It's incredible. I spent a week in a psych ward.
Yeah,
my sister,
I've been
I
going
love
through
my
some
son. I'm on my
crazy shit.
fifth mice
Thankfully,
already.
kind of tapered off,
And then
so
one
I
more
put
mice.
it in
We
joke
gotta go.
form.
Did this
Wow,
all?
that's
You
10
think
minutes
that it all
before the
started
girls
when
come to
your
the
roommate made you get rid of the pet snake that you
The
had on a
mosquito
roof?
wanted to take over the
They
street
did.
in
I
a certain
definitely got
city.
the picture that they
And
didn't
they didn't
like
know what
me.
to
I don't
do.
know if it was a
So the
snake
road
or not.
said,
That's
so one of
possible.
the astronomers
I don't even know what question you just answered.
had the judge ask him what's wrong with the roof.
So how did you end up going to the psych ward? Did you check yourself in, or what happened here?
So
told about-
I got poisoned
She,
by my
I love
roommates.
the grandma.
Really?
Well, do me this time.
And so it's case
Wait,
starts.
is that when you
And
got
the
the
man
idea that
comes
they
and
didn't
says,
like you?
listen, why these
Because
Caribbeans
I
taking over?
actively tried to
He
kill
says,
you.
So you got poisoned. How did they poison you? What did
what's
they
up,
do?
grandma?
They poisoned my food first, and then
What's
after
color?
Yeah. How did they? What did they do to poison your food? You seem like the kind of guy that eats rotten food, Osiris. So I'm just wondering, like, did they really, or did you just let the egg salad sit in the fridge a few too many weeks?
But the equal.
What are we talking about here? What food did they poison?
It
was
was
a
a
wild
knife
shiitake
that has a
mushroom.
nick in it. And what happens is, it's going
Did the
to
mushrooms tell
break
you they
the,
poisoned you?
instead of cutting, it's gonna
It,
break
it was,
it's
yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
Somebody
rip
poisoned my
the
mushrooms, man.
Wait, did
You had such a thing
Not
for
so much along
religion.
through, but you know, we learned this, it's coming up with knives that you need all
Osiris,
these things.
did you
That's
eat
why I
What do you
ended up
call
in
it?
the
Show
So
how
you
the
ate
way
mushrooms.
found the scene.
and they were supposed to make you trip, and you think that your friends poisoned the mushrooms. This sounds like 10% of my mushroom trips that I've ever had in my life.
So I'm pretty sure they were shiitake mushrooms, but it happened on multiple cases, and that's when I knew that it wasn't the mushroom.
All right, let's just
Since he
let's
doesn't know,
just let's take it back a couple
he's literally
steps.
just show you. Sometimes
You
he'll
have the
make a
shiitake
mistake and he'll pause
mushrooms. You're
and
gonna make a nice dish, a nice vegan dish with some shiitake mushrooms.
Correct.
Your daughters will
And then
push
you
downwards.
eat the
That's very
shiitake
common.
mushrooms.
Instead of doing a nice slow back and forth motion, pushing downwards.
Yeah, I was pissing out my ass for hours.
When you say pissing out your ass, like, do you mean like diarrhea or peeing out of your butthole?
It was definitely liquid. It could have been pee. I don't know. I was definitely, something was
He
going
has to
on with
pick up
my
Simon
kidneys.
and he
That
has
might be
to
why
look
they
at
call them
Simon and
shit
see
talking.
whether or not he shifted or right.
Captain.
Yes, Simon. And the behavior. Now, if you know the answer to this, please don't answer. Please.
I had the poison shrooms, so I mean,
In other words, we just wanted to send you
Before. It's the famous reggae snake on a rope reggae artist over there.
On a bird.
Oh, Craig's on a plane today.
How much of the Simon of the answer?
That was Chroma Chris, for those of you listening to the podcast.
How much?
Chroma Chris, with his snakes on a plane super reference.
What?
If you're wondering that,
The
he's the
answer
only
is on a
thing he
bird,
said
you only
so far
have
this
just one
entire
semen. One semen out of the two.
clearly ready to play a younger version of Sully Sullenberger in
Open it up and take a look to see if
that's exactly what he looks like, by the way.
All right.
I have no idea who that is.
Miracle on the Hudson. Anyway, Miracle over here, and his name is Osiris Henry. This is incredible. Is that the clothes that they gave you at the psych ward, by the way? It's very Michael Myers type of getup you're wearing. So, you have a pair of scissors in your pocket from the sewers?
I feel like you have a story about everything.
Checking to see
Yeah, man. Like, I don't even know if I'm a good comedian, honestly. I just talked about my life.
You get welcome to check what?
It's part of the fun, really.
We're not even talking about the monitor. So we have a bunch of pictures of our in-house
Osiris, so let's talk about it. You felt poison, you're on the mushrooms. What did you see? What happened?
So, well, the mushroom was like a long time before I ended up like having a real bad reaction. The time I had a bad reaction, I think they just like.
Just to get this clear, pissing out your ass is not a bad reaction.
Where was it?
You know what? I was in between checks and shit, so I kind of just had to bite the bullet on that one.
Dude, I'm pissed. I'm shipping the cap to you. That's a guy that gets diarrhea. He's like, oh, this one.
Sometimes you gotta take a lap, man.
Sometimes between checks, you just gotta piss out your ass.
No, because that was
like lessons I'm learning.
So you're in the psych ward. Did you learn anything in the psych ward?
Well,
what are we talking about? Straight jacket, padded room?
It was 5150, so it was 3 days I had to stay in. And
How did you get there?
okay, so I got poisoned. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, the last time I got poisoned, there was stuff in my like coconut oil.
The last time you got poisoned?
Yeah,
So you're bringing coconut oil. This is a store.
Wait,
like it could have been so much worse with coconut oil, but thankfully it was just in my hair. So, but anyway, so I thought my coconut oil was poisoned.
Yeah.
So I took a shower. No bullshit.
So then you have to
Because I thought it was like, that's how they got me.
something you only do when you get poisoned.
You know, that might have, like, they might not have even wanted me to move out. They might have just wanted me to take a shower. This is some real shit.
Dude, this is how you're finding out that your roommates wanted you to bang?
And he checks out.
They go, it's an assassination plot. You want to kill him? No. We want him to get away.
Whatever it takes for a person to produce within the check.
This guy stinks.
It was just a regular soap and it made your skin
Since
dry.
I want to go through the guy who's arguing.
Yeah, you should clean up your
That would be, a lot of people would be thankful for you guys.
Really? Who are these people that would be thankful?
The people usually I'm on, like, next to the metro with.
Somebody in Yeshiva asked me
Somebody did actually tell me last night. One of the guys that works in the kitchen told me, Osiris, that he spent, what was it, an hour with you on a train or a bus or something like that?
Yeah, he's a cool dude. His name was Adam. Shout outs out to Adam. Cool. Yeah. You guys got cool people in the kitchen.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no snakes on a rope back there. So how'd you get out of the psych ward? What does that mean? Like, what's 5150? What's the deal with that? What do you have to do to get out?
So I was in the window.
Yeah, what happens? Did you have to separate from your talking volleyball?
Well, fuck
What
him.
about a dead cow? Dead cow. Probably not coming.
Life, if you want to
If you shut the probably no. What if you tell me
I'm trying to remember. Well, the first thing that I remember when I went in was fucked up because I was trying to tell him I got poisoned. She's like, no, you weren't poisoned. You're fucked up.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not going to argue anymore because I'm starting to think I sound a little crazy, so I'm going to just be quiet and sit here.
Right.
So I'm going to sit here
Sit here and bang my head against the wall.
But they did. We did group therapy at one point, and I think they were starting to get tired of me because, like, she was telling us like what we could do once we got out as far as being productive and whatnot. And then I asked her what her problem was, and she's like, she worked too much and didn't have a relationship. And I was like, well, you should take something from it.
that camels do all the time that they all have.
Yeah, I was
So,
really
so the
getting
Gemara
heated,
is very
man.
important
I
to
had to
remember
say
that.
something.
Because of
That's
this
hilarious.
cow,
The counselor was like, get this guy out of
cow
here.
walks into the slaughter place and
It's
drops dead
incredible.
from a
I
heart
mean, you have
attack.
so much.
Sees
You're
his
a
friends
vat
dying there.
of comedy gold.
It's
But
Madama.
you don't ever
But
do it in the
you
time
checked
that
it.
you're allotted, like by
I don't
yourself.
think you find a
We always
giant
find out all this stuff about you
And it was
afterwards. You need to ask yourself these questions before and just crush. It's like someone saying, if you would have come up here and you just said, I just spent a week in a psych ward. Yeah, I think someone poisoned my
She's gonna
mushrooms.
die anyway tomorrow.
The way
It's
you
not the
once
time.
saying
Why
that,
is
like,
the
it would have
shit that takes away?
destroyed.
Just says anymore.
You would have had to try to follow that, and that's really what happened to you. You
Well,
think
that's
someone
nice. What if
poisoned
you
your
didn't
fucking
do a pizza to the
mushrooms?
Simone?
Do you know how crazy that sounds?
Yeah.
I'm starting to.
What was like? You didn't check the Simone.
I kinda
Like you're
like
supposed to. After you do shit, you open
It's
up.
like
Take
a
a look.
Ross Larry David.
What's the deal with more mushrooms?
We're not talking about the night. Because we just finished night. But we look
It
very
kind of
bad.
looks like
So what
Conor
we did
McGregor years
before,
after
that the
retirement.
cops took she good Simone.
You go to the woods to find Conor McGregor.
It's like Conor McGregor being just like Khabib and every month for the rest of his life.
In other words, there's no
All right,
tumor.
Osiris. Well, I mean, always such an interesting and compelling interview.
You must listen to us.
It'll be interesting to see. I'm sure you're in the running right now to possibly go to psych wards in Brooklyn, New York.
No, you're going to see this.
Thanks, let me get it out.
That's what
You're
happens.
going to
It's a
see
long
this.
metro ride.
It has a lot of dead
One more time
cow
for
with dead horse.
Osiris Henry. On Twitter at Osiris Henry. Again?
Oh, man, they don't have a sense of
Oh, no, I love that. No, that's good. That's a good.
It's actually supposed to be another city tomorrow. This is called Chazaka
Coca-Cola.
It's a new type of chazaka, not a new type. There's a bunch of different types of chazaka, not
All right,
just
next,
some of them are very, very different and no connection to what we're talking about.
Really?
So
It's
far.
called chazaka mikara. An animal is an Abram in a chai. As it's alive, it's Abram in a chai.
Well, let's see. You know what?
It's Abram in a chai.
Eddie from Tekken.
So,
You know what? Instead of going to the bucket right
yeah,
now, why don't we get our regular
Right now,
out here?
it's also easy to get a fight out of the white cow. You're the right side of
I mean, it's fair as fuck, dude. He got himself in position to be the regular. If he ends up being you or the audience's favorite, then fucking let's do it. And let me tell you this, it's harder for him because he has to write and perform a brand new minute every single week. And these people could be doing the best minute of their entire career.
It still remains also because its initial status remains.
Right. Malcolm's a monster.
Unless I know otherwise.
Yeah, just released a brand new album.
Now I have to prove that
Oh,
it
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
a good speaker.
Then
Then I have a chazaka that it's good. I'll be like, it was a bad.
But we have a new regular who's been at it for a few months with us. He's literally one of my favorite comedians coming up. He's been doing it a while from Nashville, just moved to LA about a year ago, and we absolutely love it. Makes noise for the great and powerful William Montgomery, everyone.
Unless I can prove to the contrary,
Make some noise for William Montgomery, everyone.
So just remember this market tomorrow,
You
because
think
tomorrow
there could be less butter?
we
Get
know
out of my
this. We know this
kitchen.
concept that somebody has a chazaka, that chazaka continues. It's on this Gemara right here. On the Isser and on the
There's a
Heter.
phrase I used to say at a cooking
This chazaka, I think that's the
show.
second. Now that there's a shkita,
Just
everything
kidding,
is
April
shkita,
Fools.
so it's kosher.
I'd like to
Now
give
you look,
a
tell
moment
me
of silence
why,
to a dear
for
friend
whatever
of mine.
reason, the shkita that I did 20 minutes ago was no good.
We lost him. His name is Westminster Door Nobblers.
The time of
We
vaccination.
worked at a Sbarro
So,
together.
no,
April Fools, there's
it
not
was even
really
time.
someone named
Now it's
Westminster
just
Door
switched
Nobblers.
categories, but the issue continues. That's how we have
Pretty
to learn a
pumped.
little.
I finally got to see Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 last
Hard to
night,
understand,
starring Helen Mirren.
It's
Spoiler alert,
something
Helen
to be here
Mirren
when
is in
it
fact
kind of stopped, and
Roller
it just
Coaster
was awesome. It was
Tycoon.
awesome. Guys, also, it continues this. Yes, for a different reason. Now it's in the
That's not a
Vader.
real movie.
Wow, look at that.
My son,
William
Samina, she's very good. She's also when it was alive. She's like the similar Amina. So when it
You did it again.
when it
A hilarious set.
when it was alive, it wasn't
Westminster
common.
doorknob.
Now
It's
it's
like,
being
where
common.
do you come up with it? Like when you think of
We're not
doorknob,
talking
it's
about
like, do you remember where you were when you thought of that? Like that seems like an interesting word.
Phoenician
It
ass.
doesn't have up
Yeah,
though.
no, it's weird you asked. I literally,
That was
it's
awesome.
the
Now,
first
because
time
I'm
since I've been out here.
I
was on a
agree
show
with you
on
that
Tuesday,
this
and they
animal
kicked me
that
out.
wasn't fed is
I was thinking
ulcer to
Joel
eat.
was there.
But it's not
Man,
Tommy. You're
I
not
got
going to
kicked
admit
out. I was pissed.
I'm just
I
seeing
was
video.
drinking a 32-ounce Bud Ice on stage.
Yeah.
And they have a no alcohol policy at this club, and they threw me out, and I was like, that son of a bitch.
Yeah, you guys, that's your brand. You're like barbecue fun.
I am.
That's the name of my first album, Barbecue Fun.
Barbecue fun is also a great name of an album. He's also my favorite Matt McCartney
So since we
character.
didn't check, it's on the Halo.
Inside baseball.
And the Vader's
I'm
without
trying
him.
to understand him, Tony.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Look it
understand
up.
what it is.
He is a monster. He specializes in doing the impression first, and then,
I'm not going to explain to what we
and
just
then
read.
he
I'm not going to
explains what the impression
handle
was afterwards. Like, can you give Lewis another example of?
When it's alive, it's awesome.
Let me
You
just
can't take a bite out
Yeah,
of a live.
if you want to do a classic, you can just do it again. This is more of like a showcase for us.
She was on the phone with her,
That's my friend.
we don't know the best is hecker and then
Yeah, I emailed you and I didn't get a response.
but if it had a speak up. Now you know the book up. Now that means
I
that's the
emailed you
status
like a
quo.
month
The hecker
ago
is the status
trying
quo.
to get on. I'm in love with this black guy.
Be a on-fire sponsor. Yes.
So they
I did. I submitted.
the lotion is not so smart. Why the lemon mousse cacalucra? Filtro, not casaca. Once you get chiquito, it became mucho. Casaca have to do with anything. When it gets chiquito, it became mucho. Now it became mucho.
Hold on, let me do my best. Let me do my best.
Why do I have to say now there's a new status quo?
I just
When I
spent
checked,
$30
it became
on the
mucho.
ecstasy.
So
The
no,
least you
I
can do
need
is
the
buy the
status quo.
movie
Why?
ticket.
How come I want? I got these
Just a refresher to my uncle in '94
there's a
before I went to go
new
see the movie.
something new came up. Something bad, something after the speaker. We decided, well, maybe it's not a good speaker. Like what? Give the boy they rebound
I say,
the
Lewis,
winner.
you need to
Was
check
the
your
even not of the
emails.
nine
This guy's going to scam it.
a wolf.
What I like about this guy, he breaks all the rules. They say no fucking shorts on stage.
Yeah, no
They say no
sandals.
sandals. They say no redheads. It's so
Now,
we
the
have
more
a
says in a
comic.
second,
Are you somebody that
at the end of the
wears
studio, that
shorts
the
and like
wolf put it
sandals,
back.
like when it's like
Oh,
20
you saw that
degrees?
whole
Are you one of
unit
those
is
guys that's
canine?
always wearing? I hate those people. Are you one of those people? Wow.
I am, weirdly enough, I grew up in a place called Quebec in Canada.
No, the question is, why would the wolf
Cold
bring
up
it back?
here, I would.
So this answers the
It
question.
makes sense because Canadians always do weird and fun. We Americans do weird and scary. Like all Americans that are weird and kind of scary. But like Canadians
So
are
now we
weird
know
and fun.
that.
Yeah, it's like
You have to
curling.
let them see it. Why would the wolf bring it back? Grabs away, you
whatever it is.
what's
And
our
I
luck
understand why he's your regular. It's so hard to figure out. But it's undoubtedly hilarious. You can't teach hilarity like that. I don't know. I can know for 20 years or 3 days. I can't tell.
Yeah.
knockout because they didn't do nothing. But then he came and did it. So we saw that he did it. So we know he did it. So we know that it was supposed to be for. How come we showed up?
Who knows how old this was?
Hello, the
William, I think you're on a roll
we
again
don't know.
this week. Give us
He
another
took it, he
example
brought
of
it
another
back, and he
impression,
came back with a whole
explanation, second impression first.
Second, I'm gonna look. So this is interesting. And then we're gonna go a little bit of a sugya. I assume that maybe his canine that punctured the intestine, it hit exactly in the same spot that it had a previous.
Crowd's going crazy for
In
William
other words,
Montgomery. He might be going to New York City.
The guy was straight before, and the wolf didn't do it. Or no.
William, everything good at the self-storage unit that you work at?
It
Did,
was
he
kosher,
works at a
and the wolf made the hole.
Of course, he works in a self-storage.
Can I say something so far out that
I bet
the
you
wolf
could cut a master
put
lock
his
with
tooth in the hole?
Yeah, we had
They
a
say,
saw,
"Look,
a battery powered saw we used to cut off
What if?
the, the
Oh, my
lots.
leg. Hey,
We charge $25 normally.
I'm
I
not
have
concerned that
my
he
boss
did that.
is watching this.
We were going to
I
assume that
just
it was
tell the people
kosher,
it's going to be
and the
$10
whole put a
cash.
new hole in it. And we made
I'll cut the
it's
lock off.
kosher. They say, well, it's I'm not going to say no. I'm not about it. You
And I
see,
think it's going to be with the
basically,
podcast
things
now
I love
on.
that says that if you have
Thinking
a
of
moist proof that has a hole in it, you have to be concerned that maybe a snake, and we know what the whole
All right,
thing
William.
snakes.
Well, my guess is that you're pretty in good position to maybe go to New York. Who knows? We're going to have to see at the end of the show. There he
Not
goes
now,
for now.
tomorrow.
William Montgomery,
Maybe
ladies and gentlemen. Doing it again. Every
Insert it
single
then
week.
into
Another
the,
new
let's
minute.
say, a water. You see,
You
a
know
whole
what?
water don't make this the second
You know what? That reminds me, actually. I want to do something. I want to do something sort of special and fun right now. How many of you guys have been listening to this show for a long time?
Maybe the hole that the bird poking into it was already
Today's a special day. We actually have someone here who has not done a spot on this show for a very long time. At one point, she was a regular on this show, and she has not been on it in years. You might remember her as a project that we gave her. So she was a regular, and she was so definitely nervous that she could barely talk and would self-destruct during the interval portions, and it was always pretty much a train wreck. After she was no longer the regular, she continued to travel the entire country. She formed herself to the bone. She's been doing the road forever, and she's back to give us a few minutes. Make some noise for our former regular, Melissa Esslinger. Melissa Esslinger is here. There she is. For 7 years.
But when it comes to this,
I drive a Fiat.
well, hey, you come down
bought
to
it at
something,
Toys
you
R
give me a
Us.
ride from a hole in a
I drove off
fruit
the lot. I got
to a
out.
hole
Like
in a
that.
kitchen.
Makes sense. When I get stuck in traffic, I just
Hole
pull
in
it
a
out and
kitchen
put it in
is
my pocket.
that's insert.
What?
So macro, we're more macro when it comes to your life. Let's say,
I brake for butterflies because I have to.
decided to take a lot at 170 miles an hour. So he tells you,
There are 7 airbags in that tiny little car. If those deploy, I
he's coming down and
deploy.
he's doing the guy that's shiny.
I saw a Fiat with a tow hitch.
That part you understood.
Just pulls a little red wagon.
Turning up
An officer pulled me over once. He was like, Jim, I pulled you over in the military. He said, you're swerving. I said, no, the wind is blowing. Also, I'm drunk.
Hey now, Melissa Esslinger. Coming back strong. It's been a long time. That's the last time we saw you. 3 years ago, 2 years ago. In Arizona.
Yeah, that's true. A few weeks ago.
Stand-up line? Okay.
You don't know.
Well, that's fun. Where do you live
if
now?
you were coming or not. You just stepped over, you touched that person,
Breaking
that
Bad,
person
things
was
like that.
never saw. What's
All
that
That
about?
was a good career move.
Something stuff.
Yeah, man, I like to start backwards.
How did you fly Albuquerque?
Tomorrow also.
At first,
If
it's
you
because
have
my
water
parents live there. I'm not
that
from
was
there, but they live
uncovered, left uncovered, we have to be concerned that
Netflix
it's
bought a
safe.
studio, and I'm
It's
getting
surprising.
work, and
The
I'm
family's going to die.
Netflix bought a studio in
Today
Albuquerque.
we are not trying to stop. We're not trying to stay reported there because
That's
many
okay with
reasons
that.
why
I'm making way more than I ever did there, and I'm paying less than I'm paying here.
That's
see,
great.
there's a difference.
Stunning
Some
sunsets
of
every
them
night.
Every goddamn night.
but
What's the comedy scene like in Albuquerque?
It's small.
the snake,
A couple times
what's
a
the
week or
something?
something?
We don't know if the snake breaks through
Do
the
you really
water.
have a Fiat?
I don't see a snake.
Wow. How long have you had that
Have a
for?
weekend since it was open. Left open.
I bought it right before I moved here the first time, so about 4 years.
Oh, hey, also,
Do you really like it?
It's alright.
Because we learn. What's the
So
like
tell
woman
us
who's
more about your
like
time away from the show. You
wonder
did the road for a while,
not
right? Did you go on some
even
crazy
see after
trip?
that
I did a like GoFundMe, and I got money to go on the road, and I did it. It was fun.
That's great.
Send it from Kuwait.
Like,
Don't
what
even
type
see
of
after
people,
some
like,
point. I want to
what was
treat
the-
you.
what
She
was
didn't
the-
listen.
Thing like, give me money and I'm gonna go on the road. Give me money, I'm gonna live my dreams.
Why is it so slow
Pretty
today?
much said that.
Yeah.
They didn't like show pictures of your feet or nothing.
I'll go buy you this, yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
Then he brings you to the submission ocean. But where was the Yichud the first time? Where did the Yichud happen? In the Shusay Yochid. Only in a private domain. Not so the Shusay Yochid, the Tumah of Shusay Yochid. That's where we learned the halacha of Tumah that in order to be proud of
I didn't know for any rewards. I was up front. I said what I was doing, and people gave me money.
A weasel from the rat, the mouse.
I literally said I'd like to travel to these places in this amount of time, and I need this much money, and I got double that much money. I got $1,400 in 8 days.
No, I have to tell you, Michael Charlotte today asked me, I'm not going to cheer,
Imagine how much more you would have gotten if you were
I
know, right?
Anything crazy happen on the road or since I saw you? Anything wild?
Then the weasel has tumor in it.
Anybody over? You seem like the person that would like run someone over with your
car.
car.
When it walks on fruit, it should make the fruit come.
I don't know. I'm really happy. I for some reason I couldn't handle living in LA. It just made my head.
When they are alive. It's good thing you learned about the onion, my dear, because we gotta put something out where you find it.
What?
Okay.
Did you meet him on your
Then I asked him
GoFundMe?
about the cow and the horse. That is the hero. Okay.
Mechanic.
This is inspired. So what else was inspired you on one side? Everything. Smooth. I'm saying a lot of people, a bunch of people came over and said, wow, it popped up, the top. Usually, everything. Anybody pay attention, 20 cents, 5 cents, 50 cents. It's one of these times where I don't know what's flying.
He's a comedian and a social worker, and he does wrestling.
Right? 100%. What? You awesome? I didn't see you. The top for you.
It was fun to have you back.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
There you go. And you missed
Share
from
with
Melissa
me.
as Slinger.
We don't pay
Regular.
This is the grill. Speaking card. Over here, we have a suffix. Even if it's just like, okay, it's star. All of a sudden, it's star. Usually, suffix is just like, okay, it's probably over here, star. We were talking about blue masur. Let's see, but Khamir Sakati Misur is over here.
Make some noise for
We
Mo
have a suffix
Fartley,
with the
everyone.
color functionality very much. And if you don't know what's going on with this water part. So now he's sitting on the middle of the fight, and I say you're going to do the stopping part. Well, then you get out of it. When you sit up in another man, she can look to it. She looks to it.
What are you pointing at, lady? Why were you pointing that way? Do you know Mo?
This was a super, the whole thing, whatever. But you can't talk about
How
piece of
is this
bread.
lady
Close your eyes,
pointing
it's the bread. The bread has no dots. He can't answer you. And we have to, like, one of something about a person that's talking, and I become a vision answer. Or ask him. Over here, since you can't ask the piece of bread, the mayor.
Mikey Camp Man.
Okay, now we're going to make 3,000 pounds. And then before we can, that's why the something let's stop over here. What do this means time to come in. Rabbi side, have a wonderful evening, a best of all. Listen, tomorrow is not. Don't go off when I am done. We'll be back in the summer week.
There he is. Guys, how loud can this place get for the great Steve Lees?
Give me 10 more minutes to roll this back down.
Good morning, Rabbi.
I'm born and raised in Hong Kong.
Living in the refugee camps. And they told me the story of a son being was like, I learned something. I'm a fucking refugee camp, guys. With us today, it's us. We have Joseph Roman, the Zoka, to make a seal and welcome him up.
So you doing that for 1 minute, 30 seconds. And then I was around 6 years old. They were in law school, and they rejected me because they were afraid I would fall down.
It's crazy what he did. I'm stopping now.
My parents told me.
He's a rocket scientist and he's rapping for you.
Finish it. Steve.
Hey, Yossi's, what is this?
So that's kind of long.
Yossi's.
All right, Steve. Hey, there you go.
That's beautiful. Yossi's, that's
Yeah. Steve Lee. Captain, what do you got for this guy?
Yeah, Wax was like a taxi cab driver who ran over himself.
thank you.
Wow. That is incredible. Wow. Yeah, that was incredible. So, Steve Lee, you're back again. You've been on the show a few times. Always a killer, always fun. Another fun one.
Thank you. Actually, I have to thank you because 2 years,
The boys
you
that
know, I was supposed to win. And then you have that patio call out there and be like, hey, you're funny, don't quit. We all need press, you know, like, keep going. And then I said,
He's a real life
He was getting quick comedy.
Way to ruin a moment.
I know what you're smoking around.
Why do you and Tony have the same facial hair?
Chevy facial mustache. Wow. So Steve, now you're so you've been doing stand-up the whole time and you're having fun with it. That's good.
and I'm actually doing more stuff now. I took acting classes, singing classes, and I just finished my solo show, one-man show.
Singing classes. Can we get a little example? Can we get, yeah, Steve, we just need a little. Come on, just any number.
Also, I will say Steve
and
is
unfortunately,
Just wait in the woman, man. He really does.
crazy.
I agree.
For
I
Steve
see you
working
in
out.
Mark
Gotta be kidding me.
I mean, can I give you a little of that? Can I go to New York?
You're so soft.
I guess you're going to Skagfest.
somebody delivered and came
Careless
my wife
fingers.
ordered a
Yeah,
bunch of
it's
slippers.
incredible.
Like you've never done anything but strokes.
I actually have one of. I always keep one of Steve Lee's hands on me at all times. I have one here right there.
And the front button changed
It's one of my favorite things. I just carry Steve Lee hands around with me. Sometimes I put them on and I get little impressions of them like this, like, oh, Pete Berry, hold microphone. I don't know.
Tony, that's weird. I keep one on me too.
Oh yeah, look at that, yeah. We're all big Steve Lee fans. A lot of people.
Maybe that's my next merchandise.
It should totally be your next
I knew somebody was going to get
Anyway, so Steve, you were just about to hear you sing. What are you going to sing for us? What are you going to give us a little? Give us a hold on. Give us a little warning. Maybe the band can back you up if you tell them. If you tell it's is it an original?
I'm learning this song out there.
From Adele? What's the name of the song?
37 entries.
You don't know. Great.
You look like a
Of
movie.
statuses, 30 more.
You sound like a
I
song.
showed 37, it's probably close to 50.
My God, this reminds me
Get a bunch of
when we were young. When we were young.
Yeah. Look at that.
6,000 people.
That was good. Why would you do
Everybody.
And then I'm doing a film challenge, a film competition for people with disabilities.
Oh, you're going to dominate that bitch.
Please tell me it's
And I'm actually producing the free project. I got a feature film director working for me. Like a little Stevie Weinstein out there.
You'd actually like to offer us a spot for that competition.
Lewis is getting those octagon eyes. Look how the rattlesnake's coming out. Puerto Rican rattlesnake just eyeballing the captain over there. He does not like that. The captain made a joke about Lewis being disabled. Right.
That's something that's
Yeah, very much so. We saw you.
Louis, we're very happy you live on your own. We're very proud. You make money and you have your own life. It's great.
Saw the boys say they are here today. What's your name? Yeah, I saw them somewhere. Where are they?
There's swords in those caves.
Where?
More like RPG.
So what's your name?
You see this
Put
one?
on status or something?
Yeah,
People came?
Actually, what was it?
You don't know.
2 cents ago.
Can you do an impression of a machine gun, Steve? Can we see that? Can you?
You have to have a good one at this point. Like, you don't do this at home at the TV.
Come on, do it.
You really are using your brain. Steve, you can do crazy things. You can do
I'm really thinking this again.
No, but come on. You don't sit at home and say, you know what we shit. I'll do it if you fucking Kaiser Soze his arm spray. Steve just has his friends and gashes arm spray. That's just what I'm saying.
Okay. What's number 4? Number 3.
Steve, you ever fall or anything like uncomfortable happen? Anything crazy? You ever like fall down a bunch of stairs?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Tony's security. We have a
He's at the big girl down, like, just roll down there.
Sir, we're gonna have to escort you off this United Airlines tonight.
Number 2. This is really well, both in English and in Hebrew.
Yeah.
The fellow's short.
Steve, what else in life? Anything else cool happen? You have a girlfriend or anything like that? You finger anybody? You never get kicked in the shin by a goalie or anything? What else is going on? Like, so singing lessons, acting lessons, what else?
I don't know,
Jerking off at home.
Sensual ass hands, I bet you
Oh
are.
my god. What do? You do like a two-handed jerk? Like a thank you.
Those fucking hands.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's with the microphone.
Are you make the mic come?
For those of you listening to
Look like you're not curious.
wow.
Yeah, dude. Oh, they must feel like they're fucking velvet.
That is crazy.
Is that the move, really?
Because he showed us genuinely how he jerks off, clearly.
Is that really how you jerk off? That's fucking incredible. I will up in the head high five you.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
So am I going to New York with you?
No, but
Good.
you might be in the top 3. We're going to be in the top 3.
Yeah, the audience. Lewis says he's going to let the audience vote on this, so who knows what can happen. Captain Watkins.
So, I'm going to make a step-by-step instructional video on how you do that because it happened so quickly I couldn't see it.
Well, that part's quick. In the first 10 minutes is him trying to unbutton his pants. Imagine with the cleanups. Oh shit, he's on a mission. No, fuck that. He's like, you hold Mike, what me Nickies.
Oh, this is a reenactment of experience.
For those of you listening to the podcast, Steve Lee's hands are turned up like Paul Bearer holding an urn. So,
You got a tremendous amount of
wait a second.
Yeah, he started. I think people like that because he started, but also he worked so hard.
Look at that. Wow.
There's another one. What did you say? This one? He did like 5.
It's unbelievable. Wow. Just when you thought you've seen it all on Phil Tony, you've seen Captain Jeremiah jerking off an Asian handicapped man. Honestly, sometimes we have moments on the show that go, what is my life? I know, it's crazy. I literally had that when he first did the jerk off thing with the mic, and I looked out in the crowd and I was and the audience was outgoingly aggressively laughing, exhaling a lot. And a guy just showing us how he masturbates.
Seeing a different technique to a fucking that's insane. That's Superman, please have more.
Okay. So he won
Exactly.
$2,000
Let's see if he like,
Yeah.
if it had two tiny hands, so it's,
One last thing.
what's your favorite category for it?
like,
one
what
of
do you
my
go to?
favorites.
What's
I
your
would
go-to?
totally top
What do you watch? Ali Wong or worse?
not only saved my life, it ended my life. That the cow was a
I
great
really like
line,
all kinds of
and
things.
many people voted for him
Maybe
in
like,
the English,
I don't know,
but
like
he
Bill.
didn't top the line. So it's not like he did a great job. I'm sure people think
Absolutely
great credit for you.
I don't know. Like,
As a artist, I'm adding 2 more prizes to the dollar each.
I don't know.
Friends that are here and to so maybe I'll tell you.
But I liked milk when I was in college.
Did he really?
It was kind of.
Starts to see when somebody sent this in, someone that's not there.
All right, wait a minute. So let me ask you something. Why is it that you think that you like milks? Like, what is it that you think draws Steve Lee to
Since
like
I
an
the
older
course
white
I've
woman?
more than
Yes,
business,
because
but this is one of the songs that we have to play about. Here's how I know.
all right, I want to fucking hear his answer to the question, believe it or not.
Oh, but back
Dirty fuck. Is it true that you're like broke your hands when you were young?
Everything else is perfect about this man.
All right, so tell us why you think you love older white women.
Ricky Stein, he also comments
That's what milf is. Milf is. No, if you want a black older lady, you type in black older lady. Milf is the dominated. That's a dominated. That's a white women thing. I don't think they are. Can I ask you a full of the team? Is there such a thing as black milfs? I guess Aphrodite might know the answer to. Forget it. What'd you say, man?
Welcome back. The man who is
There would be, but you can't tell how old they are, so it's just. It's going to be anywhere from 12 to 37.
I think I should do
The audience didn't hear it, but it was great. He said the black milfs can be from 12 to 37. Young mothers.
And that's just their waist size.
Right there.
Well, Steve, I mean, your set tonight was unbelievable. I mean, I just love you. I always have you killed every time. And, I meant what I said about, not giving up that night that you were telling me that you're thinking about hanging up the crutches. I said, no, you gotta keep doing it. You're funny. You're killing people that kill on this show do really fucking good out there in life. You can set it to a clock. You got Malcolm, Preacher, all these people. Yes, Aphrodite's doing really good. Jeez Louise over there. So there you go, Steve Lee. So what should we do? Get everybody back up here, you think? Like, how do we do that? Do a voting process, Louis? All right,
Story. 15 and
It takes 30 minutes to get everybody up here. Your top two is I think I'm gonna go with my top three. Okay, top three. William Montgomery, William Reed here. So you heard William before Stephen here. Wow, look at that. See, that one surprised me. I thought you would have given the guy with the snake on a rope another chance. This is William Montgomery making his way back up.
You're a fool fucking drinking at an outdoor concert now.
Steve Lee, by the way, is what happens when you think Dr. Ken is a real doctor and you go to him. right, well.
Alright, so let's do it now. We're going to
Shall we do it? You guys want to decide this thing or what? All right.
It's a little more expensive than natural scat fest. True spots and showcases. Kill Tony for the regular spot and Kill Tony for the play. We'll figure it out.
Something like that.
Something like that. Hotel airfare.
Right, Benjamin Gordon.
They say one more video.
What do you think about that? So, you know what? I like that. And, you know, why don't we do one more quick joke each? Close it out. A short one. Like a one-liner or something. If you don't have one, I mean, you know, whatever. But that's, you know. That's what it's about. So here we are. We're in Kill Tony overtime for the first time ever. One joke. William Montgomery looks like he's walking up to the microphone. I didn't even tell him who's first, but he's ready to drop the hammer. Let's do it. William Montgomery is in Mortal Kombat mode right now. Here he is. Do you know why did you? I like it when my mom goes out of town because I get to sleep on her side of the bed. William Montgomery. Here he is in overtime. Benjamin Gordon, everybody. Here we go.
I think it's easier being this country than this being a black person.
That with AI animation and pictures, 6 months, like you've never seen before.
All she had to do is be a
It's going to be crazy and get
raise
shot.
walls off, raise 2 kids in a black house with a black father. Was the head of the NAACP in the city. Donate money to black causes. Send money to the black man.
What a great fucking joke, dog. Dog, you gotta give it to the guy.
The adjustments he made for the minute, the microphone was closer and we were in it, so that's an interesting thing. I agree to know your final comedian.
I'm not disabled. I'm just made in China.
Oh no! Oh shit! He's got a standing ovation! Look at this crowd! Look at this fucking crowd! Steve Lee's getting a standing ovation here. This place is chaos. Unbelievable. I didn't even get to record that. I'm such an idiot. Unbelievable. So, I guess this is it, right? How many of you think it was Benjamin Gordon? How many for William Montgomery? That's a big pop. How many for Steve Lee? I mean, that's it. You should say it.
Ladies and gentlemen, and your winners, all expenses paid, trip to Scatfest, which is cheaper because it's disabled. I believe a discount of sorts when they have it down at the hotel and on the airfare. Steve Lee is going to Scatfest. Unbelievable.
It's a red deal that has white.
Wow, unreal. How about a hand for the great Louis J. Gomez for making that even possible, huh? I'm telling you, the king of New York, one of my favorite humans, and we're going to be back at Skankfest having a blast. Get Louis J. Gomez presents Louis J. Gomez, guys, this special came out today. It's available on gasdigitalnetwork.com. And then, of course, how about another hand for the great, powerful Dan Soder, everybody? Bonfire on Sirius XM, Monday through Thursday, every week, 3 to 5 p.m. Tickets for Salt Lake City and everything at dansoder.com. Look at this amazing drawing by Ryan J. Eagles, everyone. Those are for sale at ryanjeagles.com, including The new Kill Tony tour poster is available at RyanJEvil.com. And we're going everywhere. If you've tried to fast forward to the beginning of the episode, I got bad news for you. Phoenix, Las Vegas, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Kansas City, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, and New York. You're all coming up in the next couple months on the first ever Kill Tony Summer Tour 2019. St. Louis this Friday. St. Louis this Thursday, West Nyack the Thursday after that. Make sure you get the new Feminist Stacy t-shirt for another week and a half. It's on pre-sale at JeremiahWatkins.com. Check out his haircut. Yeah, he's got a new haircut, everybody. Jeremiah, cut it down. And there's a new episode of Jeremiah Wonders out right now.
Yeah, there's a new episode of Jeremiah Wonders out with Daniel Van Kirk out now. Yeah. And then follow me on social media, Jeremiah Stays. Go to JeremiahWatkins.com. Like Tony said, for the new Feminist Stacy shirt ends in a week and a half, so get it while you can right now.
The guy went 1 for 1 tonight. All grand slams. How about a hand for Sully over there and Kruma Chris? Chris doing what a good pilot does. Just leaned on his experience, only did what he had to do, kept it on autopilot, but also saved the day at one point. How about one more time for Captain Joel Jimenez, everyone? Mostly sorry on social media. Thank you to Ludwig. What else, Joel?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Big shout out to the sponsors and happy birthday, Louis.
Yeah, happy birthday. It's Louis Gomez's birthday. And here he is taking people to New York City. So cool, man. I love it. Go to manscaped.com, Caveman Coffee Co., rocketpins.com. Oh, yeah, and we love beef jerky. How can we forget talking about our new favorite thing in the world? It's People's Choice Beef Jerky, LA's original small batch beef jerky. It's a family business in California that's been making quality jerky for over 85 years. Unlike mass-produced beef jerky, People's Choice is marinated, sliced, and cooked by hand.
That's right. Beef jerky is handmade in small batches, and you can taste it. My favorite is the cowboy peppered beef jerky. If you're a keto, this is like the best thing ever to have. Just beef jerky and water. You just, live and cry. With beef jerky, it's great for staying healthy. Loaded with protein and key vitamins, minerals, high energy. Quick grab and go. Keep it in your car. Keep it in your desk drawer. Whatever.
You can keep it wherever you want. Go to People's Choice BeefJerky.com. They have a diverse line of products and flavors, and if you use promo code TONY15, you're going to get 15% off anything you order. So once more, that's peoplesbeefjerky.com and use the promo code TONY15 for 15% off. All right, thank you, live audience. Good night, everybody. See you guys.
We haven't seen this. Says that if a person is in a car, school is kind of like, if a person is in a certain situation, a bad situation, is in the court, have to get a ruling. He's, I don't know, not pull them over, whatever it is, a mafia, something. If you think to yourself, but 100% focus, ain't nothing about it. And what it means, there's nothing changed in this world. A human being doesn't have power over you. Everything from the appointed world. They say the lights about the whiskey roller. He was in a Jeep. He was trying to escape the Nazis. And they come on the road by the Nazis. And it was up. And he just grew up. Everything is father. You know, there's a full concentration, and they're not saying whatever else they go. And then there's another roadblock. And they asked him, what's going on here? The roadblock, what are you doing? How do you not shaking? He goes, the entire time I was thinking it's one thing. Ain't about it. Ain't about that. So that's big power. Yeah. You're focusing on us. Focus more. You did that story that was kids told everybody. Don't worry about it. After you might have a different level of 6 months shopping. Why is it called Kishur? Shopping. Kishur Hamali Shanala. They also blackfish the upper echelon. Basically going. You do things against nature. You see that the Kishur don't have power, so to speak. People trying to rest. People work against somebody. They're not going to get Kalina of ministry. Although Kalina ain't up there, and this is the base side. Very, very considerate. Very considerate.
Hey, this is Raymond coming live from St. Louis! The Helium Comedy Club, where brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe! St. Louis, come on, make some fucking noise! Wow, the great Brian Redman's here. What's up, guys? And like that, we are live in St. Louis for the first ever time for the #1 podcast in the world, everybody. Live, incredible live audience. We are cozy in St. Louis. It has already begun. We've already had a delicious pepperoni pizza from our friends over at Emo's Pizza. Oh, wow, very impressive. I didn't realize the thin crust was even called St. Louis style. It's been you guys all along. One of our favorites. Oh, this lady just made a cringe face at Emo's Pizza. We already have a hater.
We got a Domino's girl here.
Yeah, we got a barbecue sauce. Wow, you said you're right.
I know, I can tell. I can tell high-class ladies.
Oh, yeah. Redman can look at a girl in her eyes once and what kind of pizza she likes. And this show continues to go on the road, just like you probably found out about it through listening. And the show just keeps moving on. Next week we're in West Nyack, New York, and then La Jolla, California, and then back to the Super Tour at the beginning of May. Phoenix, Arizona, Las Vegas, Nevada, Salt Lake City, Boise, Idaho, Spokane, Washington, Portland, Oregon, Vancouver, Canada, Seattle, Washington, and then we get a little break for you. How about that? And Lawrence, Kansas. How about that? It's not that far from you guys, huh? Omaha, Nebraska, Des Moines, Iowa, Appleton, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chicago, Illinois, Madison, Wisconsin, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Poughkeepsie, New York. Then we close it out June 20th, New York, at the Gramercy Theater. And then we're in the Skankfest and Kill Tony Mania, and the road to Kill Tony Mania. That's in San Francisco and Sacramento in October. And but that doesn't stop us from being here right now. We have amazing, only 38 Ryan J. Ebel custom-made St. Louis prints available for sale after the show, which is really cool. Only 30. You can thank Ryan J. Ebel himself for that. He even drew that shit up himself and laid it on us. And we brought it here, so that's super easy. And you can bet that I'm going to snag a copy of those for myself. And, you know, hey, speaking of betting, that reminds me, it's March Madness, so what's more fun than putting some cash on the game? Even if you don't like basketball, having some cash on the game makes it more fun. That's why I get in on the action at BetDSI.com, which has over 20 years in the business. They built a vast reputation of payments and winnings, and they have an easy-to-use and fast-playing interface. You can bet games as you go, live in-game wagering options throughout the tournament, and now it's my favorite part where Redman tells us his picks for the week.
Oh, yeah, here's my picks.
Everybody, he's never been wrong.
Yeah.
Never, not once. What do you got this?
I got Auburn will beat Virginia.
Hey!
St. Louis Cardinals will beat the Padres. Texas Tech will beat Michigan State. St. Louis Blues will beat the Flyers. And of course, my favorite soccer team, the St. Louis FC, will beat the Birmingham Legion.
Yeah! Go to petdsi.com and use the promo code KILL120 so they know we sent you. You can deposit, cash out, and get paid up until $1,000. They'll give you a 50% bonus on your initial deposit that comes with a rollover requirement. With $1,000 deposit, will give you $1,500 to play with. So once again, that's petdsi.com, promo code KILL120. Okay, and then we roll on smoothly. Man, you know, I'm just so excited to be here. And, you know, these shows on the road, we never have a guest. But, you know, St. Louis, you're so goddamn lucky that we brought one more pal with us. And, yeah, you're so lucky. He's one of my favorite human beings on the planet. He is the leader of the Kill Tony band. You never know what he's going to be or what he's going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got to stay in character throughout the show. Maybe it's a character we've seen before. Sometimes he debuts a brand new character. Let's see what it is tonight. It's the leader of the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony band, Jeremiah Watkins. Well, I actually know who this is. I'm Jack the Ripper. The famous 1700s, 1800s serial killer from London, England, I believe. Jack the Ripper is joining us. I actually did a show called The Historical Roast a couple weeks ago. We were all serial killers. I played Jeffrey Dahmer, and it's the first time I saw Jack the Ripper. And he destroyed in his performance, and his big catchphrase really won the crowd over. I'm Jack the Ripper. It's Jack the Ripper. Well, Jack the Ripper, you are a killer, and you belong here on Kill Tony, and I'm excited that you're here. We have me. I'm going to kill Tony tonight. Oh, you have some good timing of a guy from the 1700s. Beautiful. Which means there's only one piece of the puzzle that's missing, and that's this motherfucking custom-made St. Louis Helium Comedy Club Bucket of Destiny. This is some fancy shit. Looks like somebody took some whiteout and ketchup and made this thing. There's the arch on it, right? It's an arch. Anybody want to take credit for making this out there? Who did it? Is that you? Well, thank you very much. Very cool. Thank you. It seems to be a new thing. We go to the city, a bucket shows up, and very exciting. It's definitely used to be something else, but they made it for us. And, you know, it's about the heart that counts. So, a lot of fucking people signed up. We have more sign-ups tonight than we had in all of Europe's shows combined times 7. So, I think you guys might have an idea of how it works. If I call your name out of the bucket, you get a chance to perform on this stage 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry St. Louis, the Grove Bear. We got it right that time. Just to let you know, you got to be safe. There's a very special type of path that you need to take to get here. It's right down the middle now. So it's very important. A lot of times people will panic. They'll start bumping into people's tables and drinks and whatnot. Don't do that. Just try to find your way calmly and at once right down the fucking middle.
Go right of Kenny Rogers in the second row here. So,
which one's Kenny Rogers? You calling the old guy Kenny Rogers? You calling fucking Dick Cheney Kenny Rogers right now?
everything's a swagger.
I love roasting a redhead. It's always like I'm like curious. Yeah, right. This fucking guy, this young congressman. What the fuck are you doing here? Which one of your sons brought you here tonight? Right behind you? That's right. You have no idea what the fuck you're at. Who knows? You might be performing by the end of this bitch. I don't know what's happening. Who wants to see this fucking old guy get up here and eat shit tonight? Alright, we'll give you some time to think about it. Give you some time. You don't think you can do it now, but after you see how these people do, you're gonna. How many of you like when comedians do good on this show? How many of you like to see people bomb? Wow. It's an evil audience, guys. Even Jack the Ripper looks scared. What do you think about that, Jack?
I like this audience.
Very good. Hey, let me just say this now, because I feel a little heat coming down the fucking dark middle there. Just a reminder, there's no heckling the performers or anything like that. If you didn't have the balls to sign up and the lump to get picked out of the bucket, you don't get to interrupt anybody or anything. What's happening here? Give listen to the rules. And you guys ready to start this motherfucker? What? I pulled the name out of the bucket. Make some noise for your first comedian of the night. His name, or her name, is Jordan Bond. Here we go. Here he goes. Right down the middle. All right, for Jordan Bond, everybody. Here we go. Hello, this is nerve-wracking. My name is Jordan Bond. I am 34 years old, and I'm bald. So, get that out of the way. My biggest fear is really that a full moon would turn me into a werewolf when I continue to stay bald up top. Which is actually really just how I feel when I take my shirt off nowadays. You see, everything kind of migrated south years ago. So, when I first started to shave my head, though, I shaved everything, my face and my beard. Lather it all up, cut it down, but then people would be like, how's your cancer? I'd be like, so I grew this beard out, and then they go, hey, nice hipster beard. Well, no, this is not a hipster beard. This is a last resort. This is a Hail Mary, and Mary's going gray. But I never got to pull like a Jack the Ripper, Jeremiah Watkins, hey guys, put my hair behind my ear sort of thing. Never got to put my hair down in the water, letting it up behind me all cool. I actually tried that joke earlier in my bathroom, and my glasses went all across the room because there was no friction. There we go. Thank you. A little bit of Nelly from Jack the Ripper, huh? You guys hear that? Represent. I like that. Hey, Jordan. I did my research. Jordan, first time doing stand-up comedy? First time, yes, sir. Oh, very good. There it is. The joke of the first time. Yeah, just a little baby. Just like the top of your head, like a baby's bubbles. Wow. So, how long ago did you shave your head? I did it this morning, so my jokes would work. Like twice a week or 2 times a week. I wasn't really asking when the last time you shaved was. I was looking more for the first time you shaved. Oh, I'm sorry. The first time. Apologize one more time. Sorry. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been like 7-8 years ago at least. Wow. It's been a while. What happened? You're married? You got a ring on your finger? Yeah. Did you get married before? I was thinning my head, then you locked your head. See my hair's right. I started. You married fucking Walter Whitebread. Yeah. Actually. I had a couple guys that worked their shaver head, and they came up to me one day and they go, hey, we were talking over the weekend about guys that were going bald and should shave their head. And we thought you should just do it. What do you wait for? You have friends. I thought, okay, I shaved my head. It felt good. Now, you could use this as what appears to be your main identity. You could have written about anything in the world, and you chose your minute on shaving your head and what you can do with the shaved head and what you can't do with the shaved head. I thought I would stay in my comfort zone for tonight. That way, what are your pubes like, Jordan? What are your pubes like? Let's get into the good shit. The cover matches the drapes. So you only hair on your balls. Right? Ball hair. Only the bottom of the ball sack goes unshaved. Exactly. Very good. Do you have a little pair of glasses for your dick, Tim? Jack Monocle. I mind it. Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, why does he look like one of the Guess Who characters from the book game?
I didn't know they had.
Do you have glasses? Yes. Do you have a beard? I know who you are. It's two features, that's it. That makes up this person. Two features, glasses, beard, but not hair.
Oh my God! I didn't realize they had Guess Who in the 1700s.
Oh, yeah! Do you want me to stick him? Because I will. I'll kill him right here. I'll kill him right here.
That's incredible. So Jordan Bond, let's talk about it. Is that your real name?
Yes.
Bond. Yes. Jordan Bond. Really? Are you in any way like the great, perhaps James Bond or anything? Yeah. What's the most James Bond thing about you? What's like your like coolest? You know, he has fucking nice watches, fancy cars. Not too much. Okay, what's like something that you're good at? What's the James Bond thing of you? There's a James Bond quote where he said, I don't know that much about guns, but I know a lot about women. Is that true? Is that true? I've been true of Jordan with hair in his early teens. And what did he know about women? Tell us. Did Jordan have any sexual maneuvers he would do on a girl or anything like that?
Yeah, how many women you brought, huh? How many?
Yeah, what kind of many has used? Jordan over here, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry. You don't play with Jack the Ripper. How many women have you
Let's see.
I don't know. I have actually been with mine. I feel like you know. I really honestly don't know. I feel like you know the exact number. I rhymes with 4. Begins with an F. No, I feel like I knew that answer a long time ago, but I've been married for a little while. Been with my wife for a while. I honestly do not know.
Is
your wife here tonight? She's not here tonight, no. Just what he is.
Yeah. All right, so your last name is Bond. I think we should play out a scenario. I'm a cute dame at the bar, right?
Yeah.
Are you buying it yet? Yes. Okay. You come up to me. You're Mr. Bond. What do you say?
Show us how you would do it back when you
Red
had
band cue music.
back when you had hair. Thank you, Jack the Ripper. So like back when you had hair, you see a beautiful woman in the bar. She just so happens to look like the mom and you for some reason, and so there you go. Go ahead, make your move, Jordan. Show us what you would do back in the day. Pretend like no one else is here. Back in the... Okay, so I feel like though if I were to pull a James Bond move, I would really just slap. Alright, Jordan, over here. What did I tell you about playing with fucking Jack the Ripper?
I was sticking right here, right now. You give me the whack, Tony.
Okay.
Come on, Jordan, give us like a pickup line that you would use on a woman.
So here goes.
You gotta have something. I feel like you got something up your sleeve here.
No, not at all.
What would you say if I was your wife?
Yeah, there you go. Sure, let's play that game. It's clearly your wife.
Your wife's not here. I'm your wife. Ding, ding, let's go.
Let's take it.
I'm trying to help you out of here, mate.
Dance. The kids are in bed. It's Thursday at 8:35. Can we do something? Oh, Jesus.
Your pickup line is, can we do something? That didn't work back in the day. That's not going to work yesterday. That's not going to work today, man.
It works, Jack. My God, Jordan, I felt like your wife came from a very real place. Jeez, the kids are in bed. Can we please do something? Like, that's where you start? That's your first line? It's like, God, can anything happen?
I mean, how literal can this guy get? My penis is throbbing. What do I do with it? Let's go.
One day you wake up, a person wakes up,
It's Jordan. How old are your kids? I have a 3.5-year-old and a 1-year-old. I'm 84.
Meaning the place says,
My father, I work in the family. Your dad, you don't even know your dad. You don't have to try to fix it after you say my father. Unless you're about to start the fucking prayer or whatever. I guess that's our father, not really mine. Because you know, 12 years of fucking Catholic school, I didn't pay attention for a second. My father, or no. Oh, yeah. My dad actually is a pastor. What? Your dad's a pastor? My dad is a pastor, but I don't work for my dad. I work sure. Yeah. Dad's a, is it really, or does the pastor just make you call him daddy? So, no offense, that guy. Yeah. Come on, White, can you please do anything? I feel honored. Well, you did it. You know, you came up here for your first time. You took it like a champ. You got the show kick-started tonight. We're off and running. There you go, Jordan Bond, everybody. Yeah. We're off and running. You guys get it already? Look at these weird pieces of paper. Wow, very long. In St. Louis, we call long and thin, just like our pizza. Just spread it out and fucking stomp it. It's like some Willy Wonka shit. All right, we're gonna get a lady up here. Make some noise for Angela Smith, everyone. Angela Smith, everybody.
Very, very good smile.
Hi guys, I am from Missouri, where our state bird is just a garage door blowing up in a meth lab explosion. I heard you guys had emus today. That has Provel cheese. I'm like Provel cheese, nasty as hell, and you have no idea what I'm made of. I'm kidding you guys. I'm more like the Applebee's of women. That's fine, I'm not going to be your first choice that night, but I'm going to get the job done. Also, your grandparents are going to love me. I'm kidding you guys. I'm the White Castle of women. I'm a great idea when you're drunk, but give me like 15 minutes, I'll make you shit your pants.
I think everybody's really interested now, Angela. I think you have everyone's attention.
Can I just say this is the hardest kindergarten teacher I've ever seen?
Yeah, I mean, this chick is wild, it seems. You are a lot like Applebee's because I would not want to come inside of it.
So we're going on the second one, not on the first one. It's called, that would be a big, not a kid. It's going to happen first.
Can I keep that tag?
Sure.
Thank you. That's a gift. Thank you.
But I get to use it every time I see you.
All right.
Let's say you get the firm, and then you get the
Wow, Angela, how long have you been doing stand-up?
2 years.
2 years, that's great. All here in St. Louis, or
St. Louis, I went to Little Rock one time. That was wild. But yeah, St. Louis.
Little Rock.
Arkansas.
You went there?
No, I live here.
Oh.
About 10 minutes.
I grew up with a guy named Little Rock.
Yeah, he's like the rock, but he's little. So,
Do you smell what I'm cooking in the basement? Little Rock.
just a boy on the way.
Angela's been doing it 2 years. What do you do for a living?
I work for Big Dog Food. I work for a dog food company.
You're the face of a dog food company?
This is it.
My goodness. How long have you been working for a dog food company?
Also about 2 years.
Geez, your whole life changed 2 years ago. You're like, fuck this, I'm getting into comedy and dog food. What do you do there for? A tester? I bet a lot of your male coworkers are begging for it.
Let's say the one side, you got a half a circle of
Strips, no, nothing really, just a half of.
the left side, you got a
People in
half a
that
circle
section
of
got that one, I guess.
They don't go together.
I'm getting fired. I'm getting fired tomorrow.
No, there's no way. No, there's no way. They might make you get down on all fours and eat something.
You got a half a circle. You got another half a circle.
It's like now, during sex, are you like dog food? Are you wet or dry?
I think it's proper to get both. I'm a mix.
Real doggy style, you know what I mean? Just fucking plowing it out. Angela, do you have a boyfriend?
No, not as of 2 Mondays ago. No.
Wow, what happened 2 Mondays ago? I know we had a great episode of the Comedy Store in LA. What were you doing?
Well, I broke up with my boyfriend and at 33 years old, I moved back in with my dad. Thank you, guys.
Well, then you break up with a boyfriend. How do you end up the one in the doghouse after 2 of you?
Right? It's my house, too, right? That's crazy. I'm going to move back in this weekend.
Back in.
To my house that I paid for. This got sad.
No. We'll let you know when it got sad. You don't get to make that call. You don't get to play the game and be the referee.
I'm not saying
Foul, that's a foul. All right, so let's talk about it. Why'd you break up with him?
it was just
How long were you with him?
3 years.
3 years, and then what?
Wow, that's 12 years ago. Or is it 21? I don't know. It's one of those. You get the joke. You get it. It was funny in a way, really.
This is the fun part of the show where it's like we find out real interesting, real life things about you.
But it's so boring.
You don't get to make that call. Again, what you think is boring, and us, different things.
Right, I know, we just grew apart. That's all.
Yeah, when you say grew apart, what are we talking about here? Like, are we talking
You
about
grew onto a black guy.
you can buy me and say it the right Hell yeah, get some of that fucking. What?
What was the question?
Are you interested in somebody else? One thing that us men have all noticed is that women don't usually move on from a man unless they have found somebody that they have their eyes on. So, for example, like, is there someone in the comedy world or something? It sounds weird, like I'm fishing for me, but I'm not. You guys don't know how the fucking horny these comedians are when they
What
get
you up to this? Who DM'd you before this? No, I realize that I'm 33 and I've never gotten to use Tinder. And what kind of life is that? I've just never gotten to swipe on anybody. How can I be a real comedian if I have no jokes about Tinder?
wow.
You get it.
Actually, I don't even know what Tinder is. I have no idea. Well, still, what you're talking about. I'm the wrong guy.
Did you get on Tinder?
I got a Tinder and the one with the V.
So, what's happened since you got on it? Really?
They want you to pay them money. No, I don't pay for dates. That's sex work.
You should join.
That's respectable and it's fine, but I'm broke. I'm not doing it.
You should join my dating app called Sling. We have a passionate night of love making. Then I slit your throat at the end of the night. I dump your body and your parents find you years later. They never find out they did it. I'm Jack the Ripper.
Is it free?
If you could just go on Craigslist, people will pay you money. Usually, you don't even need to do that. All you have to do is find an arcade bar and sit down. Like all those fucking little cocks come to you, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, what's up? You look like me.
That's good advice. I'm gonna
What
take
do you like to do for fun when you're not doing stand-up comedy? What's something like where you let your hair down, you know what I mean? And I feel like you're one of those chicks that, like, when you look up at the guy, you take your glasses off, you turn into, like, a super hot chick out of nowhere, right?
Wait. I'm gonna tell you ready?
Can we try it?
Okay. I got Tinder. I just can't see anything. We're trying to do the hair and I can't.
Oh no. Put that back on. Put that back on.
I'm filthy. My glasses are filthy. I'm
I
mad.
don't know if you're aware of this. As soon as you took your glasses off, you went so cross-eyed.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. I'm on so many muscle relaxers right now. I got in a car accident last night.
Really?
It was so bad. I didn't cause it. I was in an Uber, and a car hit us so hard. And so I'm on muscle relaxers.
What kind of muscle relaxers?
I don't know what they're called.
Wow, that's how addiction starts. I don't even know what they're called. I just know I need more. Yeah, he said so many. You know, you just take one.
They said I could take two, and then they're like, also take the Tylenol with the codeine, and I was like, who am I to argue with men?
Angela, you didn't fly them here. What are you making excuses for?
I'm not. I just wanted a level with you.
Well, in that case, you're probably funnier on muscle relaxing. Good up here today. It was a good set talking about Applebee's podcast. Yes,
All my hobbies.
when you say the White Castle thing, like what exactly do you mean by when you say shit your pants?
Oh yeah.
Just give me like, how do you make a guy shit his pants? How many fingers do you shove in a butthole to?
I feel like that's like second. You find that out, like you have to take me out first. I'm not just gonna tell you that.
Really? You have to have these?
No, White Castle. Well, to wherever. I don't care. We can go to Chili's. We can go upstairs. I don't care what.
Maybe I can you in for muscle relaxers, just methamphetamines real quick. No, not a big deal. I don't know. I'm gonna be shaving. So, okay, last thing. If you're at a bar, you're single for a few weeks, you're a muscle relaxer, you see Jack the Ripper sitting there, and just so turns out you're like, oh my god, I've always wanted to hook up with Penguin from Tim Burton's Batman. Right? And so what would that be like? Give it a shot. Hit on Jack the Ripper.
Hey, I don't have as many cats as you think.
Can I see your pussy?
There you go. We did it again. Angela Smith, ladies and gentlemen. She's on Twitter at Angela Marie 85. Song was that?
It was Air Force One to my Nelly. You're gonna get a lot of Nelly tonight. You didn't hear it.
It's a noise for your next comedian, Ben Wade, everyone. Here we go. And Wade. Ben Wade. Here we go. Here he comes. Here he comes. Ben Wade, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. There you go.
Yeah, another white person. Ball too. I'm just wearing I'm getting very old. And 36 now, so my back hurts a lot. And I got the toilet, it hurts my back too. I also started paying attention to the commercials that are on during Wheel of Fortune. Most of them are just things for like lidocaine fixes for your back, which I bought. And like mesothelioma and cancer style commercials. So when I'm getting older, I've noticed that I get so easily annoyed very quickly. One thing that annoys the shit out of me is when people go full on accent. Let me explain. I don't mean like people that are native speakers of that language and they live here. I mean, okay. Go ahead. I mean like people like my neighbor Mike. Mike is super white. He's clearly Ancestry.com full Nordic. And he says things like, my family went to vacation to have a big people.
There you go. All right. That's it there. Ben Wade, there you are. You did it. First time ever doing stand-up, correct? Yes. Sure, yeah. What was your answer before you did it? I mean, unbelievable. The minute is long and yet so fast. the same time, right? Moves fast. I always wondered what it would be like if Kiefer Sutherland had a bad back. And answer that question if he had 24 extra discs in his back. So Ben, what the fuck happened to your back, dude? You tell us about this bad back, and you give us no information about it whatsoever.
I think it all happened when I started gaining weight. So I got a bit of a gut, and then it moved forward.
Is that now?
Yeah.
Is this you fat?
I'm like 30 pounds beyond what I used to be.
Oh yeah, you're so fat, your back is breaking out all that weight. Yeah.
Hey, you
Probably a bad, like, give a bad, like, bed.
yes, absolutely.
There you go.
And I sit all day at work.
Yeah, well, then you have a bad bed. It's not because you're fat. You see how mad you made Rick, man?
I'm sorry, Brian.
He looks all that extra weight around. He doesn't complain about his fucking back. He's a Tempur-Pedic bed.
What kind should I get?
I just said what kind you should get. I said it's on Tempur-Pedic. Do you not even understand the sounds of a good mattress? Can you not make out the noise?
I'm trying. What do they sound like?
What do you sleep on?
Oh my god, I didn't know if a mattress. But then I had one.
How was your bed?
She just farted. Yes.
Oh my God, come on.
Older than I can tell you how old it is, so.
Have you had it your whole life?
No.
Is that why you laugh? Is your bed frame a racing car?
I would love it if it was. It's an IKEA.
Oh God, IKEA has like the worst beds ever, and you've had it forever.
It was inherited, so.
It's getting Asperger's. All right. Well, I'm glad we're having a full-blown this conversation now. Ben, you look like you stay warm by standing in alleyways with barrel fires. I mean, what do you do for a living?
I do IT work.
IT work, really? And what's with lumberjack.com? Type of IT work.
Do you know someone there? Can I get in there?
You son of a bitch. Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, he sells computers at the docks. It looks like you use it daily to have plenty of fish.
Jen, what exactly do you do IT-wise? Like, what are we talking about here?
My official title.
Yeah, what is it exactly that you do?
Well,
Shut up, love. I'm Jack the Ripper. I'll slit your throat in broad daylight.
Jack, relax a little bit. Take a breath, Jack. Take a breath.
I just do field tech work, so if computers or phones, analogs or digital phones break, I build robots.
Wow. Okay. What else are you into, Ben? You from here in St. Louis, born and bred?
Born and bred.
Yeah. What part?
North County, Ferguson area.
A lot of big fans, a lot of other white people.
Oh, nice.
You seem like you could be the type of guy to not like other races. Now,
You can't see it, but
it's not just that. It's sort of like the light eyebrows, I think, really. I didn't even really know you were bald.
I mean, can we see it without letting you see?
Wow.
It's a little bit of a race thing going on.
Wow.
it's a curse, and goddamn, it's not fair.
What are your thoughts on black people? What are your thoughts on Mexicans? All right. How about Italians? Jews? You just turned into a 12-year-old boy on Jews, bro? Man, putting them on trains.
How dare you?
Wow, man, what happened, dude?
I walked into that room, that's what happened.
It's St. Louis, not St. Joey. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I hope I don't get fired for this.
How would you get fired? Why would you get fired for
I
that?
don't know, the wrong person could see it and get offended. You know, the culture.
I guess so. No, it's not really.
AKA your boss.
Is your boss Jewish?
No.
What race is your boss?
He's the human race brand.
Wow, good answer. That's a trick question. Good answer. Very well, man. What else, man? This is your first time doing it. What made you want to come out and sign up tonight?
I just love this podcast, and I feel like this is the master class, so I'm going to learn.
Hell yeah.
Learn from the best.
Well, there you go. Well, you started there, my friend. You gotta just keep plowing it out into those punchlines and fucking keep doing open mics, right? You get it started.
Thank you guys very much.
There you go. It's Ben Wade, everyone. It's on Twitter at the fake Ben Wade.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can you grab that stick from you? You put his stick in there.
How did that happen?
Jack Doran doesn't break stuff.
There you go. It's Ben Wade. He's trying to get somebody up here that doesn't look like an unhealthy Conor McGregor. Everybody just have the same fucking. I have a beard and a bald head. Who would have guessed? Let's see what happens next. Make some noise for Jake Williams. Here we go. We are live. This is crazy. I think they're great. He's got skirt. Oh, man. Hold up in a month. Oh, shit. This is a guy that must be afraid to have to hit on Jack the Ripper at first blacklisting. There you go. Blacklisted, sure. Whatever you want to call it. On to the next one. How about JC Sabala, everybody? JC Sabala. Here we go. See what happens. Here he comes. Hell yeah. One more time for JC, everyone.
I'm a single father, and my son is 1-4 Filipino. I don't know if anybody's familiar with different like slang, but there's a slang word for Filipino. It's flip. Right, so flip is Filipino. But he's only 1-4, so he's a quarter flip, which is a huge coincidence because that's how we decided we were going to keep him in the first place. I'm glad you guys are implying that. Normally I get groans on that. I'm like, well, calm down. He's made it, all right? Don't feel bad for him, all right? Feel bad for his sister. So yeah, I'm half Filipino, if you didn't figure that part out. I'm half Filipino, or as it's more commonly known here in the Midwest, Mexican.
Yeah, we're going to talk for a bit. Yeah, I think it's all good. Is everything's okay? You feel good after that? Yeah, I've been doing stand-up a while, right?
Almost 8 years.
Almost 8 years. Equally out. I mean, that's exactly what this show's about. Trying to mismatch with different types of people. We have a lot of people's first time. We had someone that's been doing it a couple years, and then you come in and slam and show that, experience pays off. You can look like Wario and come up here and fucking decimate. 8 years old here in St. Louis. Yeah. Is this where you were born and raised?
I grew up in Kansas.
Yeah.
And
You also grew up in Kansas, even though you eventually moved to England and started killing people? I'm Jack the Ripper. JC, how old are your kids?
my son's about to be 5 years old.
How's your ghost baby?
She would be 3.
That's what you think Filipino ghost babies. Let's go see on the ghost baby. Hell yeah. So JC, what else do you do?
I sell large format printing, so like if anybody needs like custom wallpaper or anything, it's right there.
Helium could actually use some. You should try to get a deal. Look at this dog shit. Let's let all of our children come in and do the paint job. Great. Goodness.
So do you do like wraps for cars type printing, or just mostly we can do that? We can do small format also, but I do like I'll teach a lot of seminars for like architects and interior designers. And they'll get credits for their different certifications like AIA or IDCEC.
Heck yeah. That's awesome. CDICC, I love that. You know, when I looked up the paperwork on that, I was very impressed. And, it's a whole thing. Any problems with your 5-year-old? Anything you already can't stand about him?
He's a lot of fun. He's Rabbi. He's old boy. He's old boy.
What does that mean?
He's like good. He's like grabbing like little frogs and shit already. And
Still doing what to frogs?
like grabbing frogs are showing up.
I got a frog. Dad, I got a frog. Wow, that's so fucking cool.
Do you cook up the frog? Like after you... Does he play Fortnite? No, not yet.
Anyway, I didn't realize you had secret Fortnite ad reads you were sliding into the show. Does he play Fortnite? Does he want to? It's just weird. Like, my nephews are just addicted to that game, and they're like same age, like 6, 7 years old. He's like, how the fuck are they even playing this shit? Yeah, it's too young. Man, JC, well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to waste a lot of your time up here. You seem like a grown-ass man that's been doing stand-up for 8 years, and I respect that, but I will invite you if you want. You have plans for tomorrow night? I have, we have 2 shows here that we're doing tomorrow night. These 2 guys are going up. If you want to do 5 minutes to clear the shows up tomorrow, there you go. JC Small, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Catch me, Jeremiah, and Reddit. A lot of tickets still available for this weekend's stand-up shows. I asked the owner of the club what the deal with that was. He says that all right, forget it. I won't actually say what he said. I won't say it.
Yeah, even Jack the Ripper was like, you might not want to say this next thing. I still want to keep killing people in different comedy clubs.
He said something about how white comedians don't sell the best in St. Louis. That's all I want to say. Maybe it wasn't the owner. Maybe it was some of the works for the dishwasher. Yeah.
So prove them wrong and come see us later this weekend.
Exactly. 4 shows, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday. They are the lowest ticket counts, if you're wondering, I've ever had in my career. So even once before, I did St. Louis, like, how long ago was that? 2 years. Yeah, it was at least 3 years ago. All right, put your hands together for your next comedian, Jimmy Stealth, everyone. Jimmy Stealth. Jimmy Stealth. Oh, okay, here he is. Jimmy Stealth, everybody. Come on.
Thanks, everybody. Second trade, but what about a night that accepted a
Maybe suicide is the answer.
Like everybody just all of a sudden says, don't kill yourself, don't do that, don't do this, out of the way, but technically we don't know. It's like the first question, the first human being that ever stood on 2 feet and took 3 steps, that was the first question. We still have answers. We got Mars getting mapped, space, how rock is going up. We still don't know what happened. Maybe this is the bad place, and that's a good place to be.
maybe aborted fetuses are the luckiest people in the world. Maybe they're over there, they're like, yeah, we never had to be here at all. Maybe there's an old guy who lived to be 100 and he's over there like, oh, I'm so old, I hate being over here. I wish I would have been over there all this time. Maybe volunteer suicide hotline people are just a bunch of haters and don't want to party all the time.
You gonna tell me the reason why you guys are
Wow. Jimmy, let me start off the show. Thank you. Let me just start off by saying you're one of my favorite people I've ever seen on this show in its entire history. A lot of people are perhaps more fundamentally sound, perhaps their jokes get bigger things, but I think I would literally pay to see you. Like, I had no idea what you were going to say next, and it was compelling the entire time, and I absolutely fucking loved it. Thank you. Very original, for sure. I got a little hype.
Guys are my favorite. I watch you every week.
Yes, Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, can I just say that it's really nice to finally have two serial killers up here.
Slash the Ripper. Slash the Ripper. It's weird. This is, I've always wondered what Jason Voorhees looked like behind the mask, and I guess I'll have it right now. You're a scary looking dude. You look like you drive, like NASCARs in fields at night.
NASCAR. I love NASCAR.
You look like you do?
Yes, Jimmy Johnson, 48 is my favorite driver.
Wow. You're such a NASCAR fan. You're starting to look like one.
I should have been. I wish I was. That's what I think.
Maybe that's why your face is so round and round and round. What's your favorite thing about NASCAR, Jimmy? The rap.
Yeah, I love watching the wrecks. Waiting for it. Watch 20 cars catch on fire.
What is the right amount of hardness to do? Like, what is the exact? The chin? What do you think? The chin? You hit him like in the boobs, so like a mark or something? What's that move here? No, yeah, right, a fucking professional. Back in the head, you can't see the bruises in the back of the head.
Rabbi side, full value on sold out in a few days. Now there's just apple left over for sponsorship. Volume 2.
You're saying no. You're not even listening.
Cool
You like popcorn?
it.
Yes, I like that.
It's a much better product. It's getting better and better. And Bezos Hashem, Volume 2.
What about putting out cigarettes on little
And
kids?
this is where you have to push from
Why do you think you look like the kind of guy that would do that?
about that I didn't translate this into English.
Why do you think you look like? Why do you think you look like the biggest munchkin from
I
all of
live
us?
in a league in Yemen. I'm with MPY from Phoenix Woods about a year ago. I exposed this room because my friend,
Why does it look like you put Jack Daniels in your cereal?
Oh, yeah?
Yes, that might be true.
Yeah.
That might be true.
You agree to that? What do you do? What's your deal with stand-up? I feel like the answer could be fucking anything. I feel like you could be doing it for 20 years or for 9 years. Get the fuck out of
I've seen a bunch of people do
here.
cheers.
Fucking kidding me. How did you find out about this show?
Watching Joe Rogan, you're on there a couple of times.
But
I didn't listen the first couple of times, and then like to
since
stay
I
for
left
lunch.
Yeshiva,
So hey, check this out.
I'm looking for a way
This Joe guy just kept having this Tony guy back, and I was like, all right, I gotta look at my
and
show.
everything that I tried,
The first time I watched the show, I was hooked, and I
your
literally
dad
watched
gave
it live
back
every
this
day. I love
smack of
your show.
learning
You guys are
and
awesome.
the will to learn everything
Speaking
again.
of
But more than that,
Captain Hook is right behind
when
you
I
right
started
now.
Doc,
So.
was right after
I wish
a
Jared
long, how do you say, corporation from injury sustained in Gaza.
I don't think he got enough credit for Europe. He killed Europe. I was watching Europe show. Joe, he was killing Europe. You guys didn't even like mention it. He killed them.
And all of them, why?
Jimmy, tell us more about you. You're such an interesting guy. What are some of the fun facts about Jimmy? What's your job?
I'm assistant kitchen manager.
Front line.
Wow, okay.
You can't understand the season techniques in the dock. I was brought to observe to learn the dock every single
My
day.
name is Peachy Widow, and no matter what kitchen I work in, that's my name.
The boys say downtime in the front line.
No, it's
So,
just one
in
night
the
somebody was
hardest and
saying
most
like,
packed
"Go
days
kill yourselves,
of
not the thing to
work
do,"
here,
and I'm like,
I
you don't
was able to
know
learn
that.
the dock day in the day. I'm
Technically,
inside. Period.
I'm always contrarian. I always like to look at the other side of things. Like, technically, you don't know that's true.
So you're a religious guy.
The lucky
That's
zero,
all
both
not what
sides.
religion.
Packed pounds.
I like to look at both things. Which
Michael
is
Jackson
I'm a
from Denver.
contrarian. Oh, wow, you guys worship on Wednesdays?
Might have 72 virgins waiting for him, right?
Cleveland Seal, more than 40 people joined the Cleveland Seal. Unbelievable.
So,
Voice
Jimmy,
chat.
what else? I
Cleveland
want to know
Seal.
every single thing about you.
Manchester Seal. Rolling and
I
growing.
like to ride motorcycles.
You do?
You look like you have a big cozy collection. And I do have a couple.
Instruments going.
I do have a couple.
Look, they're all wearing them white shirts over there. Unbelievable. Look at that.
I'm
Wow,
going
wow,
places
wow.
and they gave me American
Hold on, hold on. Let me guess.
That's true.
Let me guess. That's true. Cancun,
Oh,
Mexico.
oh,
Cancun, Mexico, and Houston, Texas.
Wow. Houston, Texas, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. The cabello.
Dude, I can redo it.
Oh, this is also not in English. So we gotta get this in English. You know,
The best thing about beer
This
is
I like that yesterday.
beer
It's
at
very
a
important.
woman
But this
about
is
face.
what?
That's right. If you want no proof, then use your koozies. That's what we always say. I have had a sticker. Never that. Wow. Never that. No, never. As a cop, too. Alright, well, I'll tell you, man, Jamie, the first time, really, truly
I
great.
appreciate it. I respect you guys.
You have to do it again, man. You have to do
I'll be in Chicago and I'll be in Kansas.
Beautiful. Well, I'll tell you this. You said it the way you got my attention and all of our attention and locked it in. You nailed it on the head when you said that you're experienced and it's keep looking at the other side of things. And the same thing that led you to that interesting suicide joke. I can't wait to see more.
There he goes. Jimmy Stealth, everybody.
Having to start. He's singing it. I got on time to start the music. Okay, that's enough. This doesn't happen often. So I'm a fellow learner. I just got this morning.
A lot of crazy dates coming up.
My father,
You guys having fun out there? You get the
was
show?
with me yesterday. I want to tell you a
Was
story.
I right? Do you think you can do it yet? Dick Cheney, you think you can perform yet? You think you got 60 seconds up there? No, I'm going to check in with you in a bit. You keep thinking. Keep writing. Because if you close this show, this place is going to go fucking ballistic.
This Sunday, this past Sunday, he's lying in his
Start fucking
an
thinking.
accident.
All right, another name of the fucking pair of hands together from Matthew Johnson, everyone. Come
My
on.
brother was standing next to him. He started pointing for something
Here we
with
go.
his ear. They
Anything
want
can
to be
happen.
trying to tell us they want to hear something. My brother asked him, you want to hear the shear? He says,
Here
yes.
he comes.
You want to hear the shear?
Wow. Okay, then you guys have one at home. You can
shear.
Here he is.
No.
Good and
You want to
loud
hear
for
a
Matthew
shear?
Johnson.
And he said, yes. You want to hear the shear? He said, hard? He says, no. You want to hear the Stefanski? Yes. So he's lying there. He's listening to your shit. My uncle's at the Leviathan. My uncle told me the story. I said, okay, fine. I said it today. He said, but this for the son. During Shiva, he felt that he has to write me an email. This is the last time we were able to communicate with him. In the last year, they had tremendously soon. The thing for him was a Karen of a thing of light. How do you say Karen? A beam of light, a ray of light, giving the clap to keep on going. And I want to say thank you in his name and his stuff on.
Didn't think that was so 60 seconds.
I didn't put in that picture. There's a picture of him up there. He was laying there. I didn't realize. Okay. No, I saw pictures. I see him laying in his bed with the respirators. I'm not going to show that picture, but I didn't read them. So the beginning of the year,
Who signed you up tonight?
So I was like, what's that for me? I'll give you $20. I'm tight ass. I'm in $20.
Yaroslav, Zekusa, Zion, Isti, Hindom, and my wife, Hindom, Miriam, Dr. Yolan, Zev, and I call him Zion Davis, Pacific Mary. David Down, dedicated memory of Murray. Ritual, about the families on their true gratitude,
$20 for you to sign up. He didn't have the balls to sign up. You know what? Why don't we do this? Why don't you take a step Listen to me.
Please welcome to the stage, Bobby
First shoes over 1,000 views.
Your turn. Do it.
I can't
What do you mean you don't have any jokes?
before, Spanish.
Give it a fucking try. Just look out there. No
If you have any
excuses. Do
Spanish
it.
friends, if you have any Mexican workers, just let us know about it.
Try it. Just look out there and say
Families,
something.
Mark Topkins and Zelly 16, and Zayden 17,
What are you going to take
and the
20 bucks to
500
get out of
guys.
it?
Halfway there, they want one.
Here, we can do this. We can do this together.
You're
Matt,
fine.
you look
You're
at
a
this
fish,
fucking
man.
chubby
Shouldn't
Matthew
let them
McConaughey.
get every way to get those numbers up.
Don't be afraid. I know you want to do
Real
this. If
Spanish,
you could do it, you
my
would do it, right?
real Merkel, Allah, Shalom.
Here's what we're
Right,
going to do.
your
No, you
side.
can't. I believe in you. Here's what we're going to do.
Ruben and Ty
He's going
Goodwin.
to bring you up
I'll be
one more
ready to
time,
open the
and you're going to do
whole plan with
everything.
the
I'm going to whisper stuff into your ear, and then you're going to just
Thank you for
you have
making
to
our
don't look at me. You have to look out there confidently, right? These fuckers' eyes. And you just say what I whisper into your ear as we go. All right? So you bring up, you just say his name one more time, you hit music, and then we start.
Stop.
There's a St. Louis native,
Now,
Auburn County boy,
Everyone
Bobby
love
Keller.
the thanks to Martha Grossbach and David Hockman and a Ruby Mesri for a great seal and craft ever and unbelievable. Phenomenal. We know that it's used operation for lifting the Hama back simple by the parents, Fatma, back simple by the parents. Oh, mate. Much goodness in honor. Oh, the mic. Oh, yeah. Wow, not the first time sitting in that seat. But now that my wife is here, she's keep on seeing she wakes up. I know. What was the deal? Money shit's gone through. Everybody watch up there.
I have an idea that this guy had a ghostwriter.
So Bobby, what happened here tonight? You've been a fan of the show for a while? Yeah. Right, you're innocent. Look at this fucking guy. You're like, I'm gonna find my biggest fucking slowest meathead friend. And I'm gonna give him $20 and I'm gonna watch the fucking insanity happen. You're just living your own little fucking 1% lifestyle over there. Exploiting your friends. Check the river.
Yeah, he looks like a boss baby became a teenager.
What do you do, Bobby? Really? Wow, I love that. Well, try to sell me a car. You'll get a first do so. Yeah, all right. Well, I don't think that's a good start. When you try to sell me a car, this is a part of the show. We like people to sell me a car. Someone told me that if I come here, there's a cheap car salesman that signs the sprints up for shows.
Okay.
Alicia,
I just got this Dakota. It's a 2000 Dakota with 190,000 miles on it. Super rusty, but I bought it for $50. Willing to sell it for $200.
You remind me of a huge faggot I once
success of all of our clients. Leona Daniela, Rothschild, everyone keeps sponsored.
God, wow. Is that your girl? That's your girlfriend. She's giving the shout out to the business.
She should definitely come up to it.
Wow. Should we get the whole fucking world?
Come on, Anna.
Hey, what does she look like? Let's see.
She's the blonde right by the pillar.
Yeah, you know what? Bring her up. Bring her up.
Come on. Let's go.
It's just not working.
We're gonna have a whole fucking retarded Brady Bunch.
A lot of my well,
Hello, I'm Anna. I'm a huge faggot.
Alright, you guys all get the hell out of here. Go to Kelly Motors if you want a cheap car. Talk to fucking Bobby Kelly. There goes Matthew Johnson. There goes Anna, everyone. Show's off the tracks right now. It's the only show where we can actually say the words huge faggot because anybody that listens to the show or knows the show that is gay, literally it would be like, he signed up his friend. That is a huge fag move. So, by the way, San Francisco is our biggest market. So, haters. We have a pass on the F word. Next week, who knows? Next week we come back to St. Louis, we might be able to use the N word. Anything can happen. Pull another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Courtney Tharp, everyone. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Courtney Tharp. One more time for Courtney Tharp.
So I'm not a comedian at all. And my fiance signed me up, and I've never listened to your guys' podcast. And I didn't know that you were all people up to do stand up. So I have no jokes prepared. But my fiance. Because a lot of people in the room know him. And she's like, okay, here's the joke. You know, technology these days is moving along and advancing so quickly. You know, I'm just wondering when the day's going to come, somebody's going to be like, I drove the kids.
I hate you. I hate your fiance. I hate your children. I hope your house gets infected by black mold. Yeast infections. Thrush. Yeah, thrush. Courtney, what, do you always let your fiance sign you up for things that
Well, he said, drive fast and make hard choices. Or
if he didn't sign up,
he didn't sign up, no.
but he signed you up.
Yeah.
What is happening here?
I know. I don't want to do this to you guys.
I don't understand. Like how many other people signed people up here tonight that
It was the sign up. She was right next to the poster, and so it kind of looked like you were signing up for a poster. And maybe he wasn't signing you up for a poster. Yeah, I don't know.
Jesus, listen to that hateful lady back there. Someone just wants to have a cat fight tonight. I like that. Have you ever been in a fight with someone before? Not that I can remember. I don't understand. How long have you been with the guy that signed you up tonight?
3 years.
3 years. What does he do?
He does marketing and social media design and events. And
you said that a lot of people know him here. What does that mean exactly?
He runs a comedy festival here.
And he didn't have the balls to sign up.
You know what, Courtney?
I don't even want to promote this guy's comedy festival because it's not anything that we're part of, and it seems like he must not have that great of a sense of humor to sign up his poor innocent wife and put a dent in his show. Probably 50 or 60 people signed up for a legitimate, reason. I have people like fucking, I got people like fucking Jimmy Stelp coming up here and shit. I don't understand. So,
I'm not sure he knew what the podcast was either.
Well, then it's definitely not that good of a comedy festival. We're just gonna get you on here. I'm sorry your husband did that to you, that you have to spend the rest of your life with him now. There she goes, Courtney Thorpe, everyone.
So this year, if that's a passion of focus, this year the team,
So he starts to show his killer sense of humor, signing up his own funny wife for the show. Wow, be sure to go check out that fucking wacky St. Louis Comedy Festival. I mean, that was his joke, that hilarious joke. So,
What if we actually drink this? Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's break it. It's causing too much stress. People are going and then the work.
John Holtgrave.
So let me say, that's not what I thought. This year,
Come on,
your
guys, make some
grandfather,
fucking noise for John Holtgrave.
I'm moving on many generations, but great-great-great-grandfather, also, he's
In a
excited.
fever
He's
dream,
growing a lot of
great
his own.
influenza, Ed Gallagher briefly saw 100 years in the future.
Turn himself up.
Now, after being buried deep in the bowels of Fort Knox for nearly a century, we present to you the lost tapes of Gallagher and Sheehan on Minnesota
Who are you today? All of a sudden,
Road.
Rebbe gives you inside, and now Rebbe Kiski decided to break stuff.
Oh, Mr. Gallagher, did you see that picture tweeted just last night?
And you
Oh,
talk,
no.
if you think this is having love,
He said
then
that.
you wouldn't be greater than them. Well,
Oh, God, I lost it. He said Kim Jong-un is slain, and if he were in a fight, he would be in the head with a big brass pipe. Oh, Mr. Sheehan, oh, Mr. Sheehan, why don't you put over that tiny little screen while you're twittering all day? There are so many games to play. Table tennis, Mr. Gallagher, pocket pool, Mr. Sheehan.
so what happened up? Starting out on the top.
John Holtgrave.
Get yourself up.
Walking
And
in
also,
exactly 1
they
minute.
did something, they let something
It's
over to their
incredible.
grandson
For those of you listening to the podcast, John is
What does that mean? Is that
it appears to be, am I right? You were blind.
Legally blind, yes.
Legally blind. Hell yes.
No,
Legally
that's not
blind and legally blonde as well.
Indeed.
For a second, I thought you were Anna Faris
There's
up
oversight
here.
on your part. So,
There you go. So, John, let's talk about it. How long have you been blind for?
My entire life.
Your entire life.
Yeah, 32 odd years. So,
32 years.
yes, very odd years.
Heck yeah. So you came out blind.
Yeah.
So out of everybody that's been up here tonight, somehow you found your way to the stage easier than everybody. What the fuck? I called his name. He was up here in 8 seconds. I didn't see zip line here, but
It's called years of mobility training. They call my friend.
man, that's incredible. You should get these other people seeing eye dogs. Do you have a seeing eye dog, John?
No, I don't.
You just go straight up, what do they call that, stick shift?
Yeah, we can call it that. Yeah. More automatic than stick, though. You know, I use this as an affectation most of the time. I'm like guy cab a year off of SCTV. I use it for respect, you know.
Yeah, find a guy up here that admits to meeting women. One of these guys earlier were turning a blind eye to me on that.
Well, you know, I mean, here's what you got, right?
Yeah, I love it. So John, this is so interesting. I believe you're the first blind guy that we've ever had on this show. We had a blind guy before? Yeah, in Houston, Texas. Yeah, that's right. I do sort of remember that. How did you find the show, literally and metaphorically?
Well, you know, you can. There's a multitude of accessibility options, especially on Apple products.
Do you have a job? Do you have a job? Do you work?
Yeah, I actually run a vending clothing.
Run a vending company? Well, what do you do? Just fucking cash in the quarters?
Well, that's part of it, actually. That's a big part of it. I
used to hear how many quarters there are. I have about $7 to make.
We got talking counters, actually, but I actually manage a contract with the state of Illinois. I have about 60 machines that I run, and I have 2 employees working for me out of the vehicle.
Wow. Can they get away with a lot, don't they?
Well, I get checks and balances, trust me. Streets and changes are gonna come. What kind of vending machines? Like soda machines? Soda machines, snack machines, cold food machines, a little bit. Wow, I love that. Yeah, those lovely rotating machines with the sandwiches and stuff that I've been free to use until it really doesn't work.
So you're not afraid?
Oh, I'm not afraid. I love it. Yeah. You want the stuff that's left over?
Yeah. Wow, that's incredible.
It's full of soy, man.
What's the oldest thing you've ever eaten before?
I'd say about a week or two. Oh my God.
That's incredible. I guess if you can't see it, you don't care. It's like good fucking cheese. Right? You can taste the mold. Yeah, I mean, wow, John, what else about being, how else is being blind affected your life? Any other fun facts about you? Like you're the only blind roid racer or something?
No, sadly. A family friend of mine actually was a totally blind, and she biked across Europe.
Really? She biked across Europe?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's incredible, especially making it over the English Channel.
Yes, indeed. Well, it's easier these days, though. They both have channels.
There you go. John, what else? What else are you into?
I don't know. I mean, we lead a relatively boring life.
How long have you been doing that?
For almost 4 years now. We used to close vending machines off as a kid. We did a thing called Magic Dollar. I don't know if you guys know about this. You take clear packing tape and you tape it to the very end of a book. And then you put the dollar in, then you yank it out, and you get a credit, and you just get change. It's from other cars that we like Coca-Cola and cigarettes. And wow, there you go. By the way, now you can see the type of people you were stealing from. Yeah. This is what it looks like. Look into his eyes. Look into his eyes. Show those nightmares. That's a laugh on that one. The trick is that they've been able to work for years. They put the little thing at the inside comes out the mouth.
Let me ask you something. Is there like a place where blind people go to meet other blind people? Is there like a fucking like cafe?
I actually went to an adult rehabilitation center when I trained in this program that I'm in, and it was like people just getting drunk hooking up all over the place because that's just what you do. You live there.
When you're drunk, everybody looks the same.
Exactly. Like my smell, right? Yeah. Is Eric like a gay thing? For blind people, like blind or something like that? I think it'd be pretty easy. Like, wouldn't have to post a picture, right? I mean, as long as you can pretend long enough, you control the son of a bitch. You just give out sheets of gray on the face.
John, you're from here in St. Louis?
I'm actually from an hour and a half south of here.
An hour and a half south of here. It's an hour and a half south of here.
Chester, Illinois. We'll say Illinois.
Hold on a second. Illinois is south of here or something?
Yes. I'm from
Chicago,
Chicago, and I had no idea what Illinois was.
South of here. I guess it's which way you're
was
looking at.
Right.
captured in the first round
Yeah,
of
wait a second.
Bicentennial
What am I
Israelis.
asking here?
But later on, it was people in Chicago. The
I
town
literally felt for that.
was one of these cities that were not
It's not south of here. You're lying. What the fuck?
I've been told
people
that
so
you're
mad
telling
because
something.
Has anybody ever asked you for directions and they're like,
now,
no, never
you
mind.
go with that guy for 10 seconds. It's a 1 minute
The
trip.
North Pole goes
Something
south.
called the Utah for that.
Well, the sad thing is that when you're a
The
producer,
first time
you're
around,
actually
you
more
came in,
liable
but
to
you
side of
didn't
it.
laugh.
It's true,
The
you do.
town
Never
had
mind.
a
I
decent
hear
part of
it.
that
That's
stuff.
true.
They didn't laugh.
I was going to ask you what the best barbecue in
When it
town
came
is,
back
because
to
I know that your sense of taste must be stronger than everyone.
I am absolutely agnostic on the subject.
So you're trying to
You
look
don't eat
for
barbecue?
Not so much.
because
No.
Really? What is your favorite food?
But you believe that there is barbecue though, right?
Yes.
But they didn't capture the second time around. They didn't have to leave for the second time around. Why didn't they capture the second time around? Right there.
That's the second step, right?
That's a very good reason. If you leave on today's mission for hey, man, we need to
What is something that you? Is there a reason why you don't like barbecue?
Nobody's
It's just you
planning
have a
to
bad
help you to
experience.
plan. What do?
You don't find something in your food that you didn't like.
Yeah, he doesn't like
It's
ribeye.
right there in the heritage scroll. We don't capture it, so that's a look up for start. And now I can plan the trip.
He doesn't like ribeye.
And now there's 4 people out there.
Freaks him out. He's like, why do ribs have eyes and I don't have two? It's all bad. They're cooking it up and giving it to people. I don't need those eyes in my
And this all means that it's heritage scroll. And today, the truth I'm going to sell it and consider it cook
Well, yeah, I had no idea what the fuck you talked about tonight, by the way. I couldn't
I never captured it, and it made cook up 100%. That's a loophole. Where's the loophole?
When you were writing, you definitely
That's a
did.
trick.
It seems like you crossed your eyes and dotted your T's instead
100%,
of.
but I don't have to capture it. Well, this is a
It's
loophole.
called knowing my audience.
If
My
I don't
audience
buy
is
something,
centenarian,
that's a
so
loophole.
it's that.
Yeah, what are
If I sell
centenarians?
something
Several hundred years old.
for pizza, if I don't buy something, check this out. I don't buy pizza aerospace, so I'm not gonna have products. I'm not gonna make freezer. Wow, what a loophole! I didn't buy it. It's not mine.
So fucking
Capture it.
interesting.
It's not price though. It's not
Stand
price
up.
though.
This is my first
No,
time in
it
4
wasn't.
years. I
Don't
did
give
it
it
for 6
whatever
months.
you capture,
I
give it
lived in
whatever.
Chicago, so.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you, John. I mean, fucking, no reason for you to not be doing it, dude. You probably have a lot more to talk about than you definitely have more to talk about than half the
It's
people that
outside.
were up
It's
here
Syria.
tonight.
What?
And it's amazing. The fuck did you just say?
Exactly.
Bunch of assholes over there. I didn't realize
I
they
think
had Raider
you're
fans
thinking
in
that
St.
the time
Louis.
is sentiment strong. And they didn't capture it, so they just like it. No, it's on the outskirts of
Latino
it. So it's like
accent
he
here in
lost.
St.
Think
Louis.
about it
I
as he
was not
lost. Did
expecting
he go
that.
as far
We
as
should
he
maybe
decided to
build a
stop right
wall
here?
from
That's the
separating
outside.
that part
They
of
could
it.
have. Every time they went further into St. Louis,
Anyway, I wouldn't want them to build a wall because we know
Oh, what
we're
do you say?
going to run into it. You know
tell me what?
Well,
No,
John,
it's
and I mean, I'm sure you
Did it
probably
capture
got picked on and shit as a kid, right? You probably get bullied sometimes,
They
right?
didn't
You learn
make
to
it part of it.
internalize it, all right? That's
So,
all.
Say that again.
Just
isn't that
about
lesson
internalize it.
Sure. Well, I'll tell you this. This is a great
No,
outlet for you.
no,
You
that's
know,
what you
you're
have to
putting
do.
all those other people that would pick on a guy like you to shame by coming out and living your life and fucking driving an hour and a half, taking a chance and hoping to get on. And you're like with the interview portion. So enjoy the rest of your night. There you go. It's the magical John Holgrave, everybody. Hello. Wow, John, standing ovation. Standing ovation.
He's about to leave.
Yeah.
The girl's taking off her top.
Big areas. All the ladies are showing their tits at once.
Where's the guy saying?
What's it juice flying
How
everywhere?
can I say
Oh
it?
my goodness.
You know what I mean? Stop it.
Wow.
What am I looking like this? What am I
You know,
looking
you ever lose
like
your vision due to anxiety or anything? Infinite CBD offers the
Whatever-
cleanest,
whatever
healthiest,
the-
purest form of CBD
the-
available.
Yeah.
It's becoming more and more popular. I mean, literally, people are Jay on, and everything. It's a whole culture of infinite CBD superfans, people that have given up on pain pills and their addictions, and the stuff actually freaking works, and it's completely legal.
And it's great research shows that CBD has helped people who are blind, chronic pain, inflammation, anxiety, blind, and more.
Yeah. CBD actually stands for, can't be blind. Thank you.
You only have to. First of all, yeah.
There you go. It stands for that can't blind disorder. Research shows CBD helps everyone who has chronic pain, inflammation, anxiety, or you go to infinitecbd.com. There's a lot of products that will help improve your life. And if you use the promo code Tony15, you're going to get 15% off. So one more time, that's infinitecbd.com. Use Tony15, get 15% off, and use something healthy for your life. Candles, topical cream,
Put it into a package.
caffeine, get your day started in a healthy way. Infinitecbd.com.
You didn't even need a tomato. You need a leaf. On my leg.
Yes,
No, we're talking about my something else.
everything else was statistically correct except for
What
points
about
of
my
speculation.
on my leg?
Back to the bucket. What do you guys think?
You need a package. Is already tied together as one, and that's not a lot. It's not.
Tino's Pizza's having fun now. This is exciting.
Typically speaking, put together in a package. You see, obviously, once you
Sure, I'll take a
tie
chronic
them
Coke.
together,
Could I get the
it's
blood of an
not a
innocent
lot.
child,
Okay,
please?
fine. And this is
All right,
what
pull
I
another name out of the bucket.
This
Makes
is
noise for your next comedian. Ron Finger.
everything and the fear is about it. You're doing a lot of that. Maybe later, what is it? And grab something like a beer.
Hey, Ron Finger.
That's impossible. Because I understand that you can have a it's an animal. The reptiles being yours is more than the top of the
And they're both big pussy slayers.
What happened? And his boy doesn't allow the animal to eat without my service. But he can happen with what is it? Savage, big himself,
If you go out to
or
eat
mayor
in
himself,
restaurants,
he
you
can
eat
eat
about
nothing nice.
12 pubes a year.
So that's the third time we had that
So that
story
means that
of blowing up the
there's a lot of pubes
story.
that eat here tonight.
But the wife, the
One out of four
lady
people
looking
eat
at
a
him.
pube. I thought that was like a low number.
You
That's
had
like
in
my
mind
average
to
dinner
have a
table.
package of tomatoes at home. When I get home, I'm going to use one of those tomatoes as my sir.
You know what
You
that
want to
really
eat
means?
this?
Is that they
No,
gotta change
the
words to the
Big
Big
Macs.
Macs.
The person is excited, he's not
Yeah,
good.
it's like,
Uncle
it's
for life,
it's
he's
all,
not
the
going
Big
to
Macs is all about accuracy.
He wouldn't do that.
Two all beef patties, special
He
sauce,
wouldn't
lettuce,
take
cheese,
something that's not next to the potatoes right here. What's the next to it?
and sometimes
You
peanuts.
don't have to be much rich to them.
How
You
many
have to
seconds will I
separate it.
play
So
for
look at a bunch of the
All right, hey,
Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang.
The one's on the right. I'm going to use this tool. The one on the left, I'm going to use. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe
There you
put
go.
some
So
ice
Ron
on it.
Finger.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
How do you feel about that right
This is
there?
where you shut them
What just
down.
happened here?
If he says he saw, he saw. You know what he's talking about?
I look like
If
this.
that's what happened
Like a
later,
combination of everyone that's been on the stage
you
tonight.
shouldn't say there's no. He knows what it's none of himself. He knows what's
You
making
can't
us
teach that, Tony.
No,
It's
you
impossible that he's saying
He
this
is.
whole,
So Ron, how do you get a name like Ron Finger? Is that your real? Is that your real name, or did you get that from Hang Out with Girls?
You look
No,
like a
bro,
toad.
the risk of saying prove some
It's Ron Finger. Let me help keep your daughter away from him.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's
So just
yeah,
remember this, but I want to point out stuff on our show, on the thing.
doctors.
You're good enough and innovative, that's it, open to
Everybody's got
that.
fingers,
Maybe
right? I
you
mean,
look at a
it seems
place
like a
and
comic
it's so
book.
good.
It's all that everybody can relate to.
These two on the
Guess
left
so.
side, on the
Why
right
do you
side,
look
and
like a
the
pro
left side.
wrestler that only wrestles alcoholism?
It's up to me. Something more here to start. Okay.
Because I don't really look good in a singlet.
I see what you
What's
did there.
going
What
on
do you
here?
do for work, Ron?
On the personal
Look at
trainer.
this sound, please, and I
Stop
It's true. It's true. It's true. I
This is
didn't,
the
all I gotta
more
do is I
story
show
of
up
the
and I
thing
go,
of the year out of
you
other
look
things
like
is
this.
week.
Come on.
Do some push-ups.
Ron, you do that next time you
The
get
guys
pulled out of
work
the
11
bucket.
hours.
Let's talk about your real life here. What do you do for work?
Unbelievable.
I'm an
A
arborist.
crazy investment in time and
I
energy
work
to
with
see the
trees.
sheer of the sugar nut video.
That's cool. What exactly do you do with trees? Trees, make sure trees are okay.
I know all about that. Exactly the same. Tell me, Ronnie, since you're an arborist, what an arborist does with trees.
I keep trees in the gangs.
Oh my God.
I teach them to read.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's St. Louis, man. You don't ever know what a tree's going to do around here.
Oh my God.
Oh man, he's forcing
He's going to meet somebody. He's swinging. I just saw
This guy fucking signed up for fucking groundlings.
Now
Now
what
it's
happened? Let's get this Columbia. Let's get
Come on, Ron.
and then just need
It's pretty straightforward. You look at trees and then you cut them down. And then
So you cut them down.
yeah, let's cut them down.
No, we
Plant
only
them.
have come
There you go.
Give them cigarettes.
Yeah. Oh, you did it again.
Oh, God damn it.
Can't help yourself.
Now I'm terrible.
So Ron, tell us more about your real life without trying to be funny. Just tell us more about you.
I live in a
another
haunted house.
guy that you just need extra amount of money to get him
It's true. I live in a haunted house, man. I
I
believe
believe that your floor's creep, but I
Hey,
think it's just
you
your
know
fat.
you know how to. So he's walking with his dog. He's looking at me.
I
And
think
there's a
the
river
sound of
coming.
heavy breathing in
I'm
the
a
middle
lake,
of the
you know,
night
he's
is you.
the river, you know, I want to be enough for that. He's
I
young,
think
I
the
want to be
monster under your
young.
bed is a sandwich you left there months ago.
I want to hit the
No way.
river.
I think
On the legs to
I
the
think
river.
he growls in the middle of the night and it's his stomach.
Constant.
That
So
doesn't
I
make
know
sense.
Rothschild. Guess what? This is even
Wow.
you're
Ron,
going
why
to
did
do
why
it.
do you say your house is haunted?
But anyway, the guys are going to tell you
Yeah,
what I
what
do
do you
every
see?
day that
What
the
does
water
it do?
goes
Does
through.
it eat your food in the middle of the night?
All I'm doing is roughing it from.
We'd have
Not
a
just
problem.
on the basis of that.
No, it just says stuff like the house is haunted.
That's what the ghost said.
Wait,
I didn't say it was a smart ghost.
you're telling me that a spirit from the underworld is coming up just to let you know this house is haunted. And you're like, what do you need? Do you need help? It's like, that's all I need to tell you. This place is haunted.
Does it sound a lot like one of your buddies trying to not laugh at the same time? Ron, it's me, a ghost.
It's up to me. I can
Your
stop
house
you
is
forever.
haunted.
So you want to do up to a big part? You want to do up to the camp?
It's not too
Fuck
far
it up
from
right
that.
now.
All right, Ron, I don't think what do you get for fun? What do you
Sounds
into?
scary.
Hockey?
You open
Yeah.
the piercing.
What kind of hockey? The
I
kind
don't grab
where
about 12 people with this one. Somebody with
Kind
a
of thing you
weird.
watch on TV or drink beer. Go
Oh,
loose.
hey. I want to remember that. I want you to open up the water against this
you're
guy.
pandering.
This is
Fuck.
he's doing it.
Terrible.
When you say hockey, what do you mean? You just like it because it's made out of
Who's with
ice?
them?
Yeah.
Like the company
It's
that
like a
wants me
fat
out
person
for
in
the
ice makes me feel less sweaty.
I want you to open the water.
It's a bold sport. It takes a lot of
Oh,
skill.
this is Jews.
What's a fun fact that we would be surprised to know about you, Ron? What's a fun fact about Ron that would surprise us?
I don't need to do it. Open up the water.
Yeah.
Look the river.
Like, what's the most recent nice thing you've
Oh,
done
my
for
goodness. I
somebody?
love grabbing the lake and keeping me
Oh,
Look at it.
you know, I drove a person
And since the thousand
St.
people are
Charles,
that's
which is way far away, all the way down to the city just to get laid. Yeah, that was like a $90 override. I was like, I'm the number of sexual satisfaction, I guess. I was like, you gotta get to that pussy, I'll deliver you.
So you're the further side. You're about to make a bad decision, but you're drunk. You can't get there. I'm going to take you there so you can still make that bad decision.
Jack, it takes friends. It takes friends to make the work.
You get to watch or anything?
You know, yes.
All right. Well, Ron, there's something about you that I can't stand, and I can't point my finger on it. You're an unlikable guy, and I think I'm just trying to have fun up here, but, you know, it's just something I hate about you. I don't know what it is. A lot of people that say that about me, but
You're not the first person. That's pretty much everybody on Earth. So,
you know, Ron, I'm sorry to really feel bad for you. I've had kind people and people that didn't even know that what they signed up for up here tonight, so I'm not, I can sort of, I don't feel bad for you.
I'm always happy to disappoint.
So the first time I read it, I thought I meant
Anything you
beat
can
him
say
up.
to me to help redeem my
Because they just
caring
they took
for
the
you?
bar and they said to go make
Bigfoot walks into a bar.
And he orders a beer. The bartender says,
quality,
Bigfoot. Why do they call
it's
it
impossible
Bigfoot?
that it means that they
And he says, because I hate the
separated the
metric
staff
system.
from they sifted it on a simple level to make it better for you. Because they have to be a higher dimension. Otherwise, it's so poor with it. And it won't be higher dimension in the first stage of where you have to separate the shaft, so it's not edible. You know that it's edible. The swap is maybe we'll use the back and put you a sifter of barley, the ready-made barley, just make sure there's no stones in it. No, you wouldn't need this. That's really good. So look at what maybe
I'd like to give a shout out. I love that there's somebody, I'm pretty sure I know who it is, someone right over here that every time I pull a name out of the bucket, they say the name, he says, yeah, like it's him, or like it's one of like his best friends that he's waited all night for. I love your energy, sir, and I appreciate it. Very cool. Watch, listen for it. I'm gonna do it again right now. Make some noise for Ronaldo Mercado. Ronaldo Mercado. Sounds like he came from this corner. There he is, Ronaldo. I got some really exciting news, guys. I just moved out of my mom's house. Yeah. Turns out Grandma's house is way nicer. I had no idea. It's great. I finally found a girl who cooks, cleans, and tucks me for nappy poo time. She's right over. It's finally starting to warm up a little bit in St. Louis. I don't like the cold. I'm not meant for it, like genetically. I know that. I'm Mexican. I belong on the interstate selling citrus, you know what I mean? A lot of people use like ancestry sites to figure out where you're compatible. I don't need 23andMe to let me know that I belong outside of Home Depot in Arizona, you know? It's ridiculous. Said I'm Mexican. I was the only Mexican in my group of friends in high school. I also used to smoke a lot of weed, so they call me hash brown. Which is fine, because I knew that they're my home fries, you know what I mean? Mexicans here. There you go. That's a good first thought, Brian. You put that all together. That was opening line. Lots of Mexicans here now. Ronaldo, I've missed you ever since the last episode of that 70s show. Do we really sell citrus by the road here in St. Louis? Do Mexicans really do that here? No. We're explorer. Yeah. You've never seen a Mexican do that before, have you? But nowhere. Have you ever seen it physically with your eyes? In Florida one time. Oh, you went to Florida one time. I went to Florida one time. And you saw it. You're Mexican, right? Yeah. Right. Half Mexican. What's the other half? Whoa. I don't said that loud. Sounded like you were ashamed or something. Wait. I'm supervisor of operations at the pageant in St. Louis. It was great. It's time for us to find out what is the pageant. That's where Tom Segura and Mark Frazier play. It's a pumpkin Anyway, Tom and Bert have been doing this 10 years longer than me, fuckos. Looks like I still have a little bit of time. Segura was here 4 years ago, you fucks. That's just for reference. Yeah, thanks. Is your mom Mexican? Your dad white? No, my dad's Mexican. Oh. My dad too. He's a line cook at Hooters in Keener, right? Right down there somewhere. Oh, yeah, down. Which is the part of town where Tom Segura and Mark Frazier fight? Surprised I can't see them drawn on this one. Yeah. It looks like a dad painted this too. I'm seeing you had autism and then hooking. How long has your dad worked in Hooters? I don't know. Really? Yeah. I don't really. So if you had to guess how long your dad's was 15 years. Wow. No, I really don't know. And your parents are still together? No.
Listen, I'll give it to my bird.
Is that where you met your mom? Is that where you met your mom? I don't think so. That's where you met your mom. One of them right now in Aspen? I can call her mom.
Cycles, flower for your house, or your life or position.
But don't tell her that you're on the show. Just be quiet. And you have to put her on speakerphone if you ask. Just don't hit send yet. Journey to it. When you call her back, just put her. Make sure you already have it on speakerphone. Make sure you hook the microphone to the bottom end of the phone, and then say, slowly keep it nice and slow. Don't rush it. Say, Mom, there's something that I've always wanted to ask you. Did Dad meet you when he was working at Hooters, or was it before that? And if she says no, it wasn't at Hooters, Aspen. They didn't meet. Okay.
I just love this watching because this cat posted. The way you have with the camera, you do this. Because sometimes if you're a donkey and you have children, you remain a donkey. The humans don't help you become a man.
There's the answer right there. I don't know.
And if you're a hot dog, and you have children, because you have to be a man. You must come on up.
Like Jack the Ripper.
So more than that, a little van. We just come on up here. It's a awesome. Come on up. Not me right now. It's come on to the come on.
What happened there? You just decided that it was
come on up here.
Was there something that happened that set it off? I don't know him. Really, I met him at Hooters the first time we met was at Hooters. Really? What was that like? Yeah, it was weird. I had just broken my leg. How old were you at the time? Probably like 15. Yeah, 15. Yeah, I broke my leg, and my mom was like, let's go to Hooters. He'll buy us food. It's like for free, I said, do you want to meet your dad? And I was like, all right, I guess so. And I met him. Oh, wow, that's how you met your dad. Yeah.
They're not going to eat together.
I have to say, I've lived a very sad and tragic life.
Right after Muffin.
Most people don't know my
They
story,
asked right after Muffin.
but that brought me to teach, I think.
They asked why did you Muffin? Don't Muffin. They're not going to eat.
And I'm jumping around.
That's right.
Did you cry when you met him, or was it a wet
Latanya, if you have a sense to like the word, you got to put the word. Latanya, it's a riot. Latanya.
I was like a teenager, so I was like really hot. I was just like every 15-year-old for their first time. And it was like, oh, hey, Dad. How are you? Good to see you. Everybody's like the blind guy. Just,
Oh, you're right there.
Oh, yeah, totally, Dad. Son, let's talk about the birds and the bees. I see you in a gigantic boner. Did you get a boner your first time?
Did you get that son?
No. Yeah. Come on now, Ronaldo. You're the cool name Ronaldo Rosado. What do you want to be when you grow up?
Back in the day, that was like the
stand-up comedian. You know,
You could also be a soccer player, a magician with that name, a vending machine operator.
And then even tell you where it is. But you can put in this guy next to it. Okay,
kids do have. Done, thankfully. Well, you be careful back there.
That's how you can tell. Like, you really had a question on the stage. Pictures from, I don't know what you're sure, but
What'd you get when you went to Hooters? Did it traumatize you? You were drunk eating buffalo chicken sandwiches?
upside down and then
No, I got like a really big burger. My dad like made it. I'm like, oh he has a big appetite. Like, basically call me fat. Because I was a fat. He's trying to bond with you. He's trying to be a nice guy. Because the last time you saw him, yes. Wow. So you never even gave him another chance. You're like, Dad, you know what? You can take you and all your big titty friends. Actually, I forgot he looked like my first car. And he was something we forget. I like that. Maybe stealing from one of his buddies. Wow. What kind of car was it? It was I guess the person who sold it to him. It was like a 2006 Honda Civic. That's good. Enough to take the whole family around for a drive. Incredible. Yeah. Civics are nice. Well, Ronaldo, anything else that we would find interesting about you? What is it? How old are you again? 20 years old. That only happened to you 5 short years ago. Yeah, that's incredible. 20 years old and you are one to adult this child.
There are many people who want to invite people to get closer to their hands.
I'll tell you this, man, you popped off more jokes in 60 seconds than it seems like anybody else did. Very, very, very fun stuff. How long have you been doing it now? Incredible work. You're doing a very serious job. Thanks. See you again soon. There he goes. Ronaldo Mercado, everyone. There you go. We'll see you soon, Ronaldo. You can bet on it. We did it here tonight. Thank you, St. Louis, Missouri. Epic time. We will be signing posters. We only have 30 prints. It's only $20. We're going to sign them. We'll take pictures with you right after the show, right out there. And the fun continues. Thank you so much, St. Louis. Thank you. The show goes on. West Nile, Phoenix, Las Vegas, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, New York, and San Francisco. On and on we go. Where Kiltony ends, nobody knows. Jeremiah will be selling feminine Catbird stickers and magnets after the show. And he also has some CDs of his stand-up on there. And also, don't forget, tickets available for this weekend. Comedy, guys. Yeah, stand-up comedy, long, fun sets there. And, thanks to Infinite CBD, use the code Tony15. And at BetDSI, it's Kill120. Try Caveman Coffee. Use code Tony, save 50%, have it delivered to you as well. Thanks a lot, guys. Jeremiah Watkins. Yes, and for a very limited time, you can get the best NEC t-shirts at JeremiahWatkins.com. The free sale is almost over. Thank you so much. St. Louis, thank you. You guys were amazing. Good night.
You already, I know you have the ability to learn to help you manage the generation, and you also want to be. Me, I'm you have inspiration now. You gotta act on it now. You never know what's gonna happen on the way back. On the next day, the next. Who knows? He also, he's on his way back. He's a man of his word. Isrami, it happened. Oh, that was this book. Oh, that it's just Isrami is a big word. Isrami just happened. It's not just happened. His work was masculine that should happen. That was he took the wrong door. All about this was that carrying day in the Yosef Baros a bunch of pit bulls and Doberman pinchers, white donkeys, the worst of the worst. These white donkeys are killers. Omar, Malcolm Moses, in the video, when it says Malcolm Moses, you understand, it's confusing. All of a sudden, it turns into Malcolm Moses. He has animals of death over here, dangerous stuff outside of his house. And he says, like, sing over here. Show my Rabbi. Rabbi heard that he's refusing to come to another life, and he ran after him. What's the problem? I'm going to sell them. You know, sell them because you're creating a stumbling block for somebody else. I'll make them hefter. What do you mean hefter? You have these white donkeys running around the streets killing hundreds of people. You're making more hefter. I can do something to chop up the bottom of the hooves, whatever. They're not going to be dangerous. Take a time out of time. But that is going to create a desire for the animal. So what you mean the answer? I'll kill them. What you mean the answer? It's Arakai. No, that's Arakai. You see, first, if you kill humanely, that's Arakai. Just one is another problem. Think about pastures. You're getting rid of something that has value. They're not donkeys. They're not picking up donkeys. These are wheels. They're having around still. They're dangerous. Oh, they're wild oranges? They live here as well? Maybe that's the thing I caught in Cookon. That's a white hill. You need them to work. And take care of them, I don't know. What's the red these all about? Sorry. What?
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the world famous comedy store main room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up on Tanya Hatchback.
Hi everyone, come on, make some noise. You're the #1 live podcast in the world.
You didn't give up.
Brian Redman is here. We have the great Ryan J. emailed us here, drawing tonight's episode. How excited we're back in the saddle again, right?
Yes, we had a great time in St. Louis.
We did. St. Louis came out and we had a great time there. Packed it out and had a fun weekend of stand-up comedy shows. And we do it again this week. We go to West Nyack, New York, Comedy Live on Thursday, do a Kill Tony, and then we have 4 stand-up shows Friday and Saturday night. So there you go. And I will tell you, that'll be a surprise for the West Nyack people. And then the road to Kill Tony Mania starts the Kill Tony Summer Tour. We are in La Jolla for 2 shows at the La Jolla Comedy Store on the 28th of April. And then starting in May, we really go all the way. Kill Tony live from theaters and rock clubs in Phoenix, Arizona, Las Vegas, Nevada, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Kansas, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, and then New York at the Gramercy Theater, which is almost sold out. New York City, can you believe it? It's huge time. We're very, very excited. And just a reminder, we're back here in Los Angeles throughout that entire tour every Monday here in the Comedy Store, the home and birthplace of Kill Tony. Very exciting stuff, you know. It's one of those things where this tour is crazy and we need more than what we can get. Hiring used to be a hard thing, you know, it's multiple job sites, stacks of resumes, a confusing review process, but today hiring can be easy and you only have to go to one place to get there to get it done. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter sends your jobs over to hundreds of the web's leading job boards, but they don't stop there.
With their powerful matching technology, ZipRecruiter scans thousands of resumes to find people with the right experience and invites them to apply for your job. ZipRecruiter is so effective that 4 out of 5 Tony against employers that post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate for the site within the first day.
That is 80%. If you post, you get a great employee within the first day. So, you know, so instead of hiring, you know, your next door neighbor who you feel bad for, you know what I mean? You can get an actual person who's qualified for the job because this site is built
to help you.
Like we could hire new tour guides for not seating people right on top of all the electronics right now.
Wow, oops, they did it again.
Yeah, really bad guys.
Perhaps the door guy that did the marquee last night that slid everything all the way over to the right.
Yeah, maybe we should get ZipRecruiter to help us out here.
Yes, exactly. And it's funny you say that because right now our listeners can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And when you find a new employee, you'll be making some good money. You'll have some extra money sitting around. Robinhood is an investing app that lets you buy and sell stocks, ETFs, options, and cryptos, all commission-free. While other brokerages charge up to $10 for every trade, Robinhood doesn't charge any commission fees, so you can trade stocks and keep all of your profits.
Yes, plus there's no account minimum deposit needed to get started, so you can start investing at any level. The simple design of Robinhood makes investing easy for newcomers and experts alike. Easy to understand charts and market data, and place a trade in just 4 taps. It's so easy, 4 taps you can buy a stock. That's crazy. You can also view your stock collections and the 100 most popular stocks.
Wow, it's so easy. It's almost like reading words on a piece of paper. With Robinhood, you can learn how to invest in the market as you build your portfolio, discover new stocks, track your favorite companies, and get custom notifications for price movements so you never miss the right moment to invest. Robinhood is giving listeners of Kill Tony a free stock like Apple, Ford, or Sprint to help you build your portfolio. Sign up now at ktshow.robinhood.com. That's ktshow.robinhood.com. And never forget our favorite. We've been jonesing for it all day today. I have some being delivered to my house right now. It's Caveman Coffee. The delicious nitro brew is my favorite. You can get anything delivered to you. Check out their website, cavemancoffeeco.com. That's cavemancoffeeco.com. Use the promo code KILLTONY, save 15%. It delivers all around in the world. So enjoy some Caveman Coffee. And I believe that is that. You guys ready to start this fucking show or what? Oh yeah. Every single week on this show, we always have an amazing comedian, one of the funniest people, or 2 of the funniest people, depending on the episode. This one person isn't a bang for a buck. We almost had a second guest, but you know what? Second guest, get that shit out of here.
Okay, let's just finish up over here.
This woman has the power of 20 guests in one. She just joined us a few weeks ago, made her illustrious return to Kill Tony, and we're so excited that she's back. It's probably basically, pound for pound, without a doubt, the most powerful woman in the history of Kill Tony. This was the band at one point. She's been a guest multiple times. She's an absolute killer. She's one of our favorite people. It's Tiffany Haddish, everybody. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. She ready? The one and the only. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Tiffany Haddish. I was going to keep going until I heard you coming out early. Yeah, I was going to say, truly someone who we've toured the entire country with. I mean, the 3 of us did headlining triple tours together. Vancouver, all of Texas, all of Canada, we done it all.
Garden members together drinking yellow.
Right. Everybody's yanked out the door of that car. That was in it. It was actually the shit you got the door. It was in a plastic bag. Long John Silver's it was. I'll never forget. Secret Life of Pets comes out June 7th of this year with Kevin Hart, and Tuca and Birdie is going to be on Netflix. It's a new Netflix show with Ali Wong. May 2nd. I love it.
You didn't even get to go to town. I'll tell you real quickly. Every time I see this, and I said to my crazy story. The guy, firefighter. Look it up. Firefighter. He was perfect. They wrote a book about him. He was trying to put out a fire in America somewhere, and he fell through the roof. And he was in a coma for 10 years. For 10 years, he was outside. And one day, he wakes up.
All right.
he starts talking full sentences.
Yes,
And he
there
tells his
you go.
family
There you
exactly
go.
what
All
happened
right.
the night that
Oh
day,
shit.
where he was, and how
Oh
he felt.
shit.
And
You
he
guys
had
saw that, right? The video.
the whole thing, everything. And after 24 hours,
Excited
right
to
back
have
in
you
the
back.
bed. And then he died.
You're breaking, actually.
But agreement.
Gave you that mama pop in the back of the head. That's how your mama popped in the back of the head. Make your ear hurt all day. She didn't hit you in the head, just in the back of the head.
But the other
Your
thing,
ear hurt. That's it.
he's a
Delicious
listen to the
caveman
person.
coffee.
Well, you know what?
That's such a. So yeah, no, he's dead.
I feel like it's
He wakes up for what? Just a few
Oh, it
moments.
is. It cures being
Walk away
tired.
from the
it's a little nasty, but I feel it.
Yeah.
Imagine the family.
Yeah, for those of you listening to Buggers Nasty, it's like a compliment now here in LA. That's like a hip thing. It's a hip thing. And Nasty's like cool. It's like, you know,
Everybody
It says the word number
say
is
something nasty.
She
I'm
wrote to
gonna
rap
try
now.
it again because I felt better.
She's cool to me.
Right?
Remember
Yeah.
yesterday we had
Everybody
this
in here that has something nasty, but then they feel better after.
that was a
Yeah,
Nara.
like me and
She
Dee
went to
used
the
to laugh
last
at Dick out here,
was
but I feel
Marseille.
better after.
She was
little
no,
Janet
the
Jackson
thing is,
Nasty.
this is the
All right, so we have
This,
Tiffany, you're back. We had so much fun with you. You ready to bring out the band, your favorite people in the world?
Yeah, bring out the beer.
Every single week, the band commits to being different characters. You never know what they're going to be. They stay in character throughout the episode. They're some of my favorite humans, some of the funniest people on the planet. Make some noise for the Kill Tony Band. It's Jeremiah Watkins, drummer Joel Jimenez, drummer Chris. Let's see what they are tonight. We know these guys. Wow. Oh my God. You guys are lucky. These are some of the most famous characters in the band's history. We know this guy clearly just made bail. It's Shanks, everybody. Shanks, you've been away a while. You know who this is right here? You know anything about Tiffany Haddish? Yeah. What do you know about Tiffany?
This is the best part right here.
Yeah. What'd you think about it? Heck yeah.
It's about criminals coming out of jail and shaking their lives. Yeah, that's what I like.
Very good. And next we have Grandma Chris, who clearly got in trouble for what? Stealing an Arctic or something.
Some of that throughout the first never. How long did you make? So you see in the title, the third consider some of the interaction. That's where it's going
Oh my God. Mechanic, homie, what's up, man? Mechanic.
Is that a picture of Tiffany on your chest?
No, that's Jolene. Oh shit. You look like a Mexican Freddie Mercury, and I love it. I'm excited about this.
I thought Freddie Mercury was Mexican.
So here we are. We have some real prisoners with us.
I like that jumpsuit you got on, Tiffany. You look like you're in the women's correctional facility.
Heck yeah.
I'm actually a mechanic. I fix men's hearts.
Jeremiah Watkins is Shanks. You can get Feminist Stacy t-shirts at JeremiahWatkins.com. This is the last week they're available. So we have the band in place, the prisoners. We have Tiffany Haddish, Red Van, Ryan J, Joelberg. Everybody's here, which means only one thing's left, and that's this: the bucket of destiny, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, bucket of
That beautiful seal
destiny.
We have a bunch of people that signed up for the chance to get 60 seconds on this stage. If your name gets pulled out of the bucket, maybe it's your first time ever doing stand-up, maybe you're a comedy vet from around the world, and it's your first time at a comedy store. Who knows? Maybe it's somebody that we've seen before last week. Steve Lee, a guy that's been pulled out of the bucket for 6 years almost, has he booked himself an entire weekend in New York and Skank Fest. Yeah, that's right. Amazing. And Steve Lee is going to be wobbling his way all the way to New York City. We're so excited for him.
Because we have a
That's
long
right. So
video.
if I pull your name out of the
about
bucket, you
5
get
minutes
60
we have to move.
seconds of stage time.
We're
You
not
know your
just
time is up, and
using
you're going to
sounds
sound
of
of a
the
kid.
fade because of an office.
That means wrap it up then, or should we bring out the
great
angry
ideas.
West Hollywood bear?
We're going to do a satellite. Like going to see the event. Nice turnout. Beautiful place over there. Yes, speaking of Rabbi, with him on Zell, offers a couple weeks late. Also, the dad, over the show, dominate soccer. Most of the official daily pending asylum.
All right, very good. And I interview you and we find out more about you. Maybe something that makes you different than everybody else. So that's Kill Tony. You guys ready to start this thing or what? We're minding the comedy star.
Yeah, right there.
Nobody has more fun than us on Monday nights. That's the only rule. I'm excited. Miss you guys. I know. We always have so much fun together. Yeah. That last episode was crazy, right? I got
a lot of these videos on YouTube. That's why we'll do a forward. The statuses were very much there. Even if you don't know this is boy, I don't know. There's 6,000 people going through it. It's a record number of people. Even we have 2,000 when I asked 6,000 because the crazy amount of status that went out all over the world. These are just 35
That's what
of
Mexicans
the
do.
statuses that I didn't even show, some that I didn't
But
get.
it's true.
And every one made a difference. Every single one subscribed to all these stats. Now, good job.
All right, I call a name
One of
out
these
of
is
your
going to
first
show clip
comedian,
of 5-10
doing 60
seconds for
seconds,
each one.
then meeting all of
Even
us
if it's a
tonight.
little
Goes
bit
by the
matter,
name
it
of
was good,
John
it was funny.
Beyond.
Right
John
down down up to like 5
B-O,
entries, and you just number them. 1 through 5. What's your favorite? Pick some. Number 22, and it's a 2. 22 is a 2 for you.
So no movement.
35 is a 1. Nice. Oh, by the way,
Is your
one
handwriting
more
good?
that is,
Is
so
your
hold
fucked
on,
up little last name?
That's it.
Does it start with a
That's for
B-E?
this one.
Come on up here, John. Get your ass
What
up
do you
here.
think? Whatever size you need, that's what you're right. Don't confuse everybody else. If mine is the highest grade, then you do it.
One more time for John, everyone.
Okay, where's my weed smoker then? Yeah. I was talking to this one guy, he said the first drug he ever tried was cocaine. No one else gets weed as their first drug. He does cocaine. It's like on a date, because the first kiss, he goes straight to anal. You're just like, so you want to kiss? The girl's like, no, we're doing anal. Yeah. I don't mess around. I'm Catholic. We all Catholic. I'm Catholic. It's okay, all right? I'm Catholic. First part about being Catholic is you talk about major weakness and darkness sins. I was told weird. Until I told the priest that I looked at the Lord, and he said that your penance is to tell your parents that you looked at the Lord. So you can have Spotify, you can have YouTube, you can have whatever you want. That's what I looked at the Lord. I got caught with that one time. I forgot to delete the search history. My mom was pissed.
That's a minute for John, everybody. John, stick with me here. Yeah, look at this. The kid from 2.5 Men all grown up. Heck yeah. How old are you, John?
Okay.
24.
So, we're going to call this guy
Shanks,
number
are you
35.
into this guy? Is this your type of
Right?
guy?
That's no, 35 is not in the video. You want to write it down now? Great. Here's the video. Everybody can go.
John, you ever been to prison before? Shanks, what would you do to this guy if he was in your cell?
Oh, man, I'm ready.
Really straight to the point on that one. Heck yeah.
Anal sex first, right? That shit was so funny to me because I was like, you don't know nobody else.
John, how long you been doing stand-up? 2 years. Where at? Omaha, Nebraska, which is in the middle of the Kill Tony summer tour. We're doing our first ever Kill Tony there. Your handwriting's back. What's your last name? Wow, yeah, he really fucked that up. I can sort of see how that would be. I can see why it looks like B-E-O-B there. That's what he was
Tony, I thought it was Hill, man. What is it about this show we attract all these Bobby Hill looking motherfuckers?
Oh my god. So John, is Omaha where you live? What do you do there? You work at the YMCA.
Okay, we're already halfway there.
Are you the cowboy or the police officer? Which one were you? Oh, it's the village we forward. What do you do at the YMCA?
I can help out a lot.
What kind of classes do you teach? Yeah, really? You one of those teachers that just plays a video when you get in front of the classroom and
You guys just watch this. Vocal exercises? Yeah, hot grilled.
you didn't get to finish that joke about porn. If your mom would have seen your porn history, what would it have said?
So I didn't mean to search history. She was pissed. That's because I was
Okay, so what? Spicy's 37? Not 35, sorry. Spicy's 37. Throwing Spicy at 37 if you want.
John, what's a fun fact about you?
Okay, the voice side.
You seem like you have a
Thank you for voting.
probably
I'll
something
take all
shady,
the.
like hobbies or something
all
like
your votes
that.
don't count at all.
Something creepy that you do. You like to,
I just saw it at the end.
yeah, you seem like you like to race cars in reverse or something like that.
Yes, I know. The voice has more than business with
Something. Come on, there must be something. You play music at
the
all?
official edition of the White Shots, the Scepter, Zevin Yao,
Yeah,
Soha,
other than comedy, what else?
Parrot, the Benedict family, Josh, the Buck, Speed of the Comic, Spiro, Nishmat, with Abba Zeb, Ben, with Chinese, Lady, I believe he's coming on the trip, right?
When you say bike, you mean bicycle?
It's out, just notified me he is not coming on the trip. He needs a police report on his ankle. Somebody has to he's running and dedicated many of
Where do you ride your bicycle to? The candy store? Like, what is this? You
the
seem like
Foundation
everything seems so childish
Custodian
about
and
you.
the Alliance and all the youth supporting the White Anonymous.
there's a big
And thank you to Chief Benny, Anonymous, for the rumors for Slim Harry Young to live as Esther, and the young Rothschild, Niels, the Simba, I think he is coming on the trip. Well sponsored, it's like a pension and success of all our clients. The young Rothschild, Rock of the Parnaso, fire sponsor, anyway, Bobby Warner, for the field community out there, and for the one and only, to give out here, remember who's with us today with his son, who's our son, Princess Salakia, Ray, and over 1,500 guys since the bonus.
Missionary position. You give her mom a water afterwards. You gotta punish these girls, John.
No, I'm trying.
What's your favorite finishing move in the bedroom? You seem like the kind of guy that would just like lift up your own legs for some reason.
Is that you?
Seem like there's something crazy.
You're the troublemaker.
I think we all pictured something different
Oh,
when I
I
said
knew the
that.
troublemaker. I knew it was one of the great beers. I didn't know
Jesus,
it was.
look at this guy.
All right.
My God.
You smell the nose. Saknatas. Wow,
What's
this
your,
is
what
a big
would
kid
you
for
do,
real.
what would you do to impress a woman? Sex move that you do that
By Harry Simon, the boys side, we have a special surprise Harry Simon. Your full name of you might report to William. And for the third time today, multi-sponsored, the Yeoman Rothschild, and also check our website. Check this out. I'm noticing this now. You did. I'm the second sponsor. Here he is.
It's incredible.
He
You close to the
did.
family?
Hey.
Yeah,
Sponsor.
we have a mom and a dad,
He
and
did. Multi-sponsor. Here he is. Stud buddy.
yeah, brothers and
Yes, he
sisters.
is. Multi-sponsor. Moisture, Rookie Marketing,
youngest?
proudly supporting the Young Spanish
Second
for Flama,
oldest. You mean the sisters?
Lulu,
No.
and the initials are kind
But
of
when you were a
valuable
kid,
as
you
well.
see like you lit stuff on
So
fire,
the boys that
like a
don't forget,
magnifying
play
glass
Spanish
and shit
speaking
like that.
friends
Used to burn
to
ants.
check out Espanol.
Really?
Unified,
Did you ever get in trouble for anything?
Enigmas, Shingle Box, Radicchio, Metro,
Wow.
Yoshis on Live Boiler, and Zilligan, Zeiger families, my
She sounds like she can make this interview a lot more interesting. What's that? Wow.
Every day I'm gonna make it's gonna be a part. I keep it in a room that's the Price. The Price family, we miss that. That's the Price. I keep it in a room. You struggle to throw me, put something together.
Stop on your
It's
back.
something different. Yeah,
And then lift his legs up in the air
and then the Price family. I guess the Anonymous is not part of the Price family.
All right, John. Well, you got the show kick-started tonight. It's your first time here, right? When you have to go back to Omaha.
We know he's from the Price family.
Tuesday.
But it's Anonymous.
Tomorrow. There he goes. John Beal, everybody. He's on Twitter at John G. Beal.
That part. The Price family is not that people right to do what I'm wrong. Rough agreed, we will turn the union not up to better being slow. Look at that in the leader, everywhere else.
But I got all that time.
That's right. Before they yell, that means that then they yell, that's that, and before they yell, Mordecai is dead, and that's it. Before side, here we go.
Moving along, make some noise for Kenny Bondison, everyone. Kenny Bondison. Here we go.
We're like a little bit below halfway.
Making his way to the
Now, the good news is, Buffalo is very short. It's not like it's a beautiful conversation today. We'll see who gets it. All around corner.
Kenny Bondison.
We're going to say the guy just goes, not like, we're told the end of the up, we're going to get it. We can't figure out the doctor.
Guys, I can't stand
Hold on.
people just have the basic
Like
Molly with like an IE, thinking it's all cute and stuff, you know? Like I used to date this girl named Amy, but she spelled her name C-U-N-T is the weirdest thing. Took me so long to get used to that, you know? Pretty tough going to Starbucks with her coffee for fun.
And we said, come in, Elvis.
I used to have this really cool shirt,
Roof Elvis.
big shark on it. Always got compliments, right?
There's a seat over
Never
here.
knew what to say.
You're going to make a big.
I said, watch out, it bites. And this guy, he goes, this is walking away, he goes, I'm not getting what I went back.
There's a number of reasons. Oh, here
Which
he
is literally the
is.
gayest thing you can possibly say in the moment, right? That's what he said, so I heard is, I'm not kidding, but I'll suck it
Are
down,
you
go for
liking
that.
the meat of a kusi?
That's what I'll do.
He said if you have a short limit of gabo, you have a mosquito. Meaty, yes. You're not going to keep. You do the taste test, remember? If you eat to
Rest
himself,
in peace, Kinsey.
he says, in the neighborhood, the meal. Now, like you point out, this is not the remove you're thinking of. This is actually a later generation.
Dave Bautista is here right
Like from the last black tonight, the son of
real heavy breathing up there tonight.
I was,
yeah,
It was like he just finished fighting. Yeah.
correct. It's trying to get
I
it.
think he raped John Beal on his way up
He
here.
and his friends in Nidnu devoted Monica and his sister a vote. I shoot that sushi.
He looks like he would rape Shanks.
They decided we're not allowing the pussy. Anyone
Shanks says
gonna
no.
go
Shanks
into
would like
what?
push back. He would fuck back.
Not
Even
this
if
man.
he tried to fuck back.
Says you're zero.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean to envelope your butt?
Yes, I think it is. Because you got to ready the Shema. The Shema ready. I would say it's so clear about it.
What?
Yeah. You sing over.
Shanks,
The
how do you even...
crazy is almost get
Oh my
movie.
God.
But otherwise, it's
How
get
do you even
movie
do
to
it?
teach to
You
me
pick
that
up a
it's
coke bomb.
you know what you sound like?
Wow.
You look me, you just like a chicken, I'm like,
So Kenny,
it's not
this is your first time on the
If you
show,
never
right? I
went to
remember
the-
you. Your eyes are so close
Shady
together
Troll,
that I would never
Gabo,
forget you.
everybody.
It's like Johnny Carson. Yeah,
You
you're
know,
like almost like a
Sushi doesn't care
cyclops. You
about
are.
the
Your
legal
eyes are
control. We lose the puzzle.
less than an inch
Very
away from
literal.
one another, yet
And
you have a
then
normal-sized nose and mouth. It's very
one person is
impressive.
walking, do not trip them up.
I've
It
never
has
done that.
nothing to do with
You've never got
people
no
up
one's
with
ever
I
told
walk
you that your
us
eyes are
and
close
play.
together?
And
Wow.
therefore,
You
if
hang
you
out with a
have
bunch of people that
maybe
laugh behind your back.
100% it's off that whole
That's
subject.
what's happening.
Obviously, when
One
it
Eye
comes to
Kenny
service,
over
you
here.
can't means where's the
So Kenny, this is your first time here,
You
right?
can't eat his ring.
How long have you been on stand-up?
People over there,
For a
look
couple
at your
years,
name, this is
myself for a
zero.
little bit, and just got back into it.
Agreeable to what he said or not?
Just had other
So
stuff
prove
going
to
on
you
in my
that
life,
it's
Like what?
just jobs.
You realize
Like what?
that
What
in
kind of
the United
jobs?
States, there's no way
Yeah, I
that
joined
when
the
Leo
military, so it's
said
kind of
that the
hard.
beat of a pussy's officer, when there's no one here. When there's no one, guess what it's officer?
That's why your elbows look
Don't worry about what you told me about. I knew this is good.
If the
You know the
guy's so
story.
close together, you must be one hell of a sniper.
I saw this young man to all power the street guy ceases. Later on, at the first of my life, later on, he ate the street of the cruci. He ate the street. But Rashi off on the street of cruci. Rashi also, the driver is later on, zero himself, who just got himself in a little bit of a pickle.
To fight
When
ISIS
he's
because
yelled at,
ISIS has
because
two
you
eyes
don't
that are
even
really
sound like you
close
don't never
together.
learn Chinese before. So the boy is wondering, what happened there? Why didn't you open your meat? Is it shot with Shmuel? You never heard about Saxon and Gamliel? You have a Shmuel who has no problem with Patty later.
Say it again. I was so trying to get into that ISIS joke. I didn't even hear your answer. Say Navy.
And he couldn't do less, and he ate it anyway.
Army?
Motherfucker, you know,
Oh,
saying,
you're in the Navy.
man, it's a
What
child.
did you do in the Navy?
Must be. We started the Shmuel with the root. That's the big that he heard it. And he didn't accept it. Why?
When the Navy wants to, when they want to send up Periscope,
We have a
they
Shmuel
just
who
lift your head up out of the water.
you never heard this before. How do you heard it? You didn't accept it.
There's a ship
Impossible.
2.5
And the
miles
time
ahead.
we live in Florida, there's a story about the little guy. He said the little guy once fucked some more time, and he
How many push-ups can you do, Kenny?
he realized what was he thinking. But he
Wow,
said
should we have a
the
push-up
story is
contest
false.
between
Never
Shanks and
happened. The little guy was just make a movement without thinking it through.
Here we go.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
On the
you
right.
gotta do it. This is Kill Tony, motherfucker. Get down on the ground. Anything can happen here. So you guys have to go at the same
I don't remember.
time, right? So that we can keep it even, Stevens. And whoever wins gets to butt fuck the other afterwards. Very excited. Alright, here we go. You guys can get in your positions. Here we go. Alright, and you can begin. Here we go. Same time. Whoa! Kenny's only going halfway now.
How could it be possible that this is a second best? Not even Smith, or
There you go. That's a real
It's
making me hard right now.
but the animal,
I don't know if you guys are even doing the same amount, but
that didn't have my son. So we can not small.
the prisoner Joel.
We never, ever trip and do this about it. We don't want to let it happen. Here's a beautiful video. Here we go.
Wow.
Just don't look at the guy's skin down the left. He has a solid skin. Don't look.
Jeremiah, the sun is shaking. Oh my God. It really is. Jeremiah is breaking down. His body's going to shut down after this. It's pretty exciting. I watched Jeremiah eat 7 pounds of
Look at his stomach moving from right to left.
Oh my God. Wow. For those of you listening to the podcast, they're now just having stare downs and going really slowly with one another. Come on, Shakes. Get him in the kick. Wow.
Jeremiah really won. Kenny was giving so much ass.
Come on, Kenny. You said you were in the Navy. Show us. Hey. All right. That's enough.
From navel to anal.
He's a big Saudi gross.
All right.
He opened up he says in a video, as he's sitting to watch the show,
Your skin is so transparent. I
he
feel
said
like I
there
can
is
see
a
your
course that he's not prison for a year, and he got a drop from certain individuals from under why. And since then, and 9 months later, his wife had a baby, and he's opening up, next month, he's opening up a satellite location in Nigeria. As a falafel sign, and he's throwing the whole thing into the So, just as a steer for what he claimed, so that there's a Mesa, myself. was up there.
It's true.
What's finally going down, and I got orangutan on,
I was in Europe the first half an hour, and he introduced me to Dante.
Katie, are there any fun facts about you that we might find interesting? Something that makes you different than all the people that have gone over the bucket before?
And he says,
Wow, at least someone in your family's creating buzz.
Mercedes pictures of all the time, flying for himself.
I've never had to make a beekeeper joke before.
And
Jesus.
stopped in
Is he really a beekeeper?
and there's a store there only sells chocolate.
Yeah.
And it's salad, these chocolates,
I mean, that's right. He's a beekeeper. He had you as a baby and he kept you. So, I mean, that's very impressive. Anyway.
Take that, dog.
And this thing, from over here, over here, go coast, there's a lot of
So,
section
all
over
right,
here.
Kenny, your dad.
What is your goal? What's your goal? Like, what's
From
your
here to
ultimate dream?
this is so, I'm tasting chocolate.
Just
You know,
doing
it's
the
still
clean
the
out.
question
Yeah,
for you. The valley is chocolate, mine is the best of the best.
absolutely.
And
That's
that's
why
what I
I
like. I look at it.
doing
So,
it, you know.
it's like, oh shit, so who do you get to on that section?
Every day. Make sure you do it every day.
The priest
You
is
gotta
that.
do it. You gotta apply that Navy work ethic to your stand-up comedy career. None of those half push-ups when you're writing jokes and shit. There he goes, Kenny Bondison, ladies and gentlemen.
He walks away. So wherever you are, don't forget to around the phone. Someone else to beat him.
Is that he's going the distance?
Yeah,
Turn on for speed.
Nice one, nice one.
Alright. You guys having fun out there?
You told me that it's not a nice life, though. It's Anaya. No, it's Naya. It's not
Another name out. Make some noise for Sam Jones. Sam
you told me that it's like having your name. You sounded like, I don't know what
He
this
said
guy like. He's a whole timer. The Lucas, you told me that was having your name. Now, the work with you is the key. What happened? What's going on with you?
One more time for Sam Jones.
Swiss chocolate in the bars. I'm talking about in a homemade place, like it's all made, you know, special, open stuff, not a full factory. I'll take that. One minute. If you're right, the much bigger titan on the guy. Why only the second? I could have had the whole thing.
My sister.
Did he say that still the compliment is? You told me you never had one of those songs. Tell me you went, you ate the provolone, whatever it's called. Those Swiss chocolates, but
10 seconds.
hold your own. Let's see that. Not the one that comes with 45 and a 5.
We're gonna let you finish. We gotta find out what the fuck you're trying to say up here.
I'm hungry.
Stay here all goddamn night if we have to.
You saw that every column in there. I don't even know how to figure it out. You shot it like I did. You still running like I was. No, come on. Let's do a quick review. Let's say that messed up a little bit. He said there were the real men. When he says you can't eat a pussy textures, all ones know it's good. And then he has a problem. He himself, he himself has a problem with me. How did you get when you just eat? Did he know about it? Did he not know about this? It's impossible that he didn't know that he didn't know and that had he known soon to be it because that's how it was condition. Yeah, that's one half of an hour. So that's a problem. And if you would think that he did not accept the Muslim, in other words, he held no, and the little own costume in a situation with this enormous gear, but this is like gear, you're allowed to eat if you eat. We finally, how you going with us? What do you guys say? Talking about the wasn't an angry that I had him a gift, maybe that I didn't get. That's why he even after the second we live. Everyone found on Cabernet with zero customer service.
That's sexy.
He agreed that there should be zero difference between the gift and not a gift. The limit of exact no consuming forever in any circumstance, even if it's in a gift, only the double, only, and that's why I had a problem with it. Not enough.
So Sam,
My time goes to the Rabbi, and while I grew up on it, they were not to do to other children of the Tigers and all last week, I was making fun. Rabbi said the children of Muslims to buy some wine from the PC house.
first time ever,
So
ladies
this
and
old
gentlemen.
man met it. So the famous
Look at
places.
that. And instead of
It's
coming
not
out and
always,
doing
but
some
here we
hacky
have the
joke
places
about
mom
Tinder
straight on and
or
small.
some
The first
bullshit
places
you
on the
came out guns
easy.
blazing
There's your book.
tackling,
When we learn
it's
everything.
probably
It's
one
called
of the harder
Marcus
subjects to
Master
try
on
to
Sabo.
clearly one of the harder
Yo.
subjects to try to tackle.
So we all know.
What made you want to talk about come on here tonight? Just felt like it'll be a good thing to get off your chest. You were very close to your mom, right?
The whole story of Rabbi.
And how did she, can we ask how she passed away? She fell. Oh, your dad's house.
Oh, today's on the dollar. Wow. So, we are another fun. They said, oh my lady, stopping the way up, put the knife right in.
You trouble talking about her? You want to
If
talk
you're a
about it?
person
Okay,
that has
how
a
did
stomach,
the
you're a
fall
person
happen?
that
Was it
does the right
stairs or?
thing, do not drink the swine. Put a knife there. Don't let yourself drink it. Yep. Actually, it might be more with the sound up there.
That's a classic red
It's
band
the
right
public
there.
system. You know, public system. All the little secret burners in there, you go grab it.
She was
So
just
Jimmy
standing
the
and she
runs back
fell.
and you're not going to believe what I bumped into Rihanna. And he says, don't drink your wine. So listen, you know what? So Rihanna says it's no wine. So now we have the mayor that says no wine. We have
She
the
was just
mayor that
standing there
says
where in
no
the kitchen?
meat. That's it. It closed up. My time off. What's the reason? Or we're not going to eat from this. You don't want to learn the Roy heart reason. So remember, the reason is because you don't have any daughter. Who? Not everybody. A few sick people. Yeah, we took this out.
Okay, that's enough crying. Come on. So then what? Wait, man. So then what? So then stop. I just took some pills and I'm drinking alcohol. Keep talking.
The person is the Gary Rice, Gary Evans. So they came Gary because they seen us like the light.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they still go good. See, not everybody. It's very good. Just go to jail. Most of them get them fouled. 2 out of 12 or whatever how many people there. So they didn't zero on their wine because of those 2 people. Why? If you ask anybody that learns the God, who is the person in class that's always concerned with the meal, with the minority? The mayor. Everybody knows it's the mayor. No all the time.
Shit just got very controversial here. Well, Jamal.
That's how people get
Where's the mayor saying? No, not right here. Where's the
ID or something like that? How'd you get in here? It's incredible.
Cheater!
So you're 21, and you're
What
from LA,
happened,
born and
Obama?
raised?
Oh, Islanders. The mayor says a youngster, a kid that's under 13 should not be evil. Well, I could very well point out that he's going to be a starter. For the woman, if she's a Kana, she shouldn't marry her. Why? Because she might turn out to be an Islander. What percentage of the sites are Islanders? A very, very small percentage. So Rela, these places, he is concerned about the minority. He's also concerned about these 2 people that fell to this decision.
So Sam, how long were your mom and dad divorced for?
How come it is that when a person is very sick, they say give money to the mayor down there?
He changed his face. He said
A
it's
lot of
right.
things in this world we said it 2 times. Like, sometimes they decide what happened before. About half the guy that's on his deathbed is racist and he's on the left. So the son I walk with is
wait, so your sister changed her daughter's name to your mom's name after her daughter was already 3?
No, but if you go to the mayor,
Because it seemed like a piece of bullshit ass.
See, let me find out. Like, I mean, it's interesting to me the fact that you would talk about this stuff. Your very first set is stand-up, something that you really want to do. Is there a reason why you started here? Is this just have you been trying to get up here on this show particularly or something?
And can't do one. When it came to me,
Right.
they're also concerned about the minority.
Last week's show, I went to this other city.
More about the night city. Doing a guy to her voice saying 2 every minute. I heard them all 140,000 like this. Besides, all over, you can do too. Need some good starts. So, actually grew up in Night City. Something that says the something shocking.
You're excited, right?
Sin. What's the simple move? The common idea is just around like that's a leading thing for me.
It's gonna be good. Let me tell you this.
To be a local of threat. That's my thing, sitting and learning payroll.
Let me tell you this, man. 21 is much younger than most people start, and everybody sucks in the beginning. So just keep fucking going.
Go ahead, ask me good questions. You get to the bottom of it. So keep it simple. Wow, it's not. All things are focused on alcohol. You should understand your own.
Starting young, I'm getting real smart vibes from this guy. You get good grades, you're a smart dude.
You lie, public official of high school. That's yourself. Because I say no. Don't embarrass me. Here's the show
I
up.
think so. I get a good feeling.
Good friend. Brother, good friend. Now, listen over this.
Isn't it nice to have a woman telling you to believe in yourself now that your mom's gone?
It's the one embarrassing one. The one that I never answer.
Oh, shit.
I'll breastfeed you and everything.
Heck yeah.
Check this out. Rabbi,
The best part is it
I'll
looks
never
like she's
talk.
falling. She's just starting to break
So I said
dance.
this
She's
last
gonna be
time
fine, you know what I mean?
If I'll never talk up, you should go to another
Hey,
shit.
Sam, you're starting young. It takes balls to come here. It takes balls to talk about what you're talking about. And programs great here at Kill
So
Tony.
I'll
There
bring
you
the
go.
value
Sam
to you.
Jones,
He says, I'll
everybody.
bring the value to you. That's a good, it's a smashing that, if you, something like this means well,
Polish up that big ID, brother.
there is a bit, there's a time in the bowl that says, I'm going to get this right.
How about a hand for the amazing staff here at the Comedy Store? I see them walking around, running around,
The last time we had someone like that, I actually made a sign.
always want to see.
It's the same idea. So then it's eventually that came like the dialogue. No, that's the card questions.
I'm just checking.
As I'm talking about this amazing staff, what it is, they have a half-boy, half-marshmallow running food here tonight.
Don't teach me.
Look at this little cutie pie.
Rabbi, you told me you tell me about all that thing. So you said you were going to bring wine. From the Pussy's house. Ask me once again.
This is a very special name out of this bucket, you know. Some people have clearly lost their mom, and, you know, it is a maternal episode, I feel like, because if I could call someone the mama of Kill Tony, I would call this lady it. She's a legend on this show. She's been pulled out of the bucket numerous times. She started, you know, that guy starting early in life. This young lady started not that early in life. She started just a year or two ago here on Kill Tony. And we watched her actually truly grow and get better time after time. It's an amazing storyline on this show. Make some noise for the legendary Aphrodite. Oh, shit. Here she comes.
Somebody, a piece of bread. Okay, so that's Or matzah from the factory. There's the square, what they call it. So there's a guard. The guard, what's a guard? What's a guard? That's a, in the Hebrew say, I have the right to understand what's called church. There's only so much the same glory is Gemara, and there's a knowledge in the Gemara. This idea. I didn't make it up. Here, knowledge in the Gemara. Don't worry. We'll see in a second. What does it mean? Hebrews keep the item. That's what is the word on this decided? Remeyer made it on the what? On the wine. What do they get it on? The meat. We already had this in the Hanoi generation. Well, we know the word on it. So what do you need on the right?
Goddamn Aphrodite.
Even brother was seen in the night and later in the media by the way.
You've been hanging out with people with bad breath lately.
This is when it started today. One of them could have put whatever he had up on the side and he put it. People go to the people in the night. That's what I hear about. Go to the people in the night. Nobody checked it in the middle of the middle. Rashi says what? What do you mean? Because it's a point in society. It's who's in the Jew get together, it's in the family, it's strength. Work together. So they call it that. But in the later generation, when there's a later separation, then they say, okay, fine, we'll take it. That's the word of my dream to you. So we manage that walks. And it is. It's going forward. He's a guy. Look at the trunk. If the status is where the food should, I understand. But the status is a great woman. Or that Arab. Such a guy. He's a great woman.
It's like that ass looks like a privatized prison, doesn't it?
Oh, exactly. Well, you're right. It's kind of great woman. Great woman. Of course he's not a drug. Of course he is a bear. He's a real bear. So if he messed up, it doesn't make him a god. You cannot become a god. He's a good god. What does that mean? Because when we're talking about an 8-year-old, check this out.
Aphrodite's ass
Beautiful,
broke
yeah,
Tiffany
I
for a
love
second.
this. There's one little problem today. Anybody see the problem today? Like the other video with the guy with the ring. Prove a guy from the couple of years. They have the ring of the film.
That ass had more black than it is in a Jordan Peele movie.
Not a problem. Inmate fun, you sound like this right over here. Yeah, it's an inmate fun.
77?
So no, look, that's the satellite of the guy that lives there.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
These are fucking. You have this courtyard, and the houses that come into the courtyard. So Rabbi said you can't carry their account, but it's private property. No, it's like you're using it to just out.
Afro, what's been going on in your life lately since the last time we saw you?
That's it. Make them a pixel power, whatever. You make them meals, and everybody participates in the meal. Now, what happens? If you not participate in the meal, the only way to prevent that is to rent it from them, to rent it out from them. Otherwise, you can't be a shirker. She says, you know what, these things more than that I love. Because you could also be in that category. But it's good, because the house with her has you cannot be a shopper. So I'm going to ruin it for a lot of people.
All right, well, then I guess you can't even fathom the question that I'm asking you then.
Every time they go to the guy's house, they want me to come in there and sit down. No. There's a guy that wants to go to a lot of things. Like a son from the mail, like, you're going to bullshit on purpose? No. So, depending on what the word the guy did, it's not off like that. If you put something in the guy's house, but he's watching something, then you have like a sort of fabulous in his house, and that's it. The guy came over with good idea. Yeah, that was so nice. Welcome back. But that's how it was. I love him to do that. I love his little phone. So I put the really fun in the house. So I put this really fun in your house. Oh, this is fun. not even think it's like that. I don't want you to fight that.
I'm trying to get these men pregnant.
So now, that's over here every day. So now I'm going to have to go there.
That's right. Get them.
Well, I'm leaving tonight.
Aphrodite, how's the guy that you've been with? The church guy came through and sucked out all the inner parts of it.
Give up his
The church
property.
man? Yeah, what you telling me I need to go to church?
Just to do this. Besides, you don't move her.
Okay, wait.
The
You say girls at first, and you trying to tell me something I don't know. I don't like bitch. Okay, maybe. So what you saying is the men's at the church. The churches then. All of them, dicks or nothing. So all
Like anybody else
churches
who's off
got
the thing,
men's in.
world partners. You should anytime somebody show up.
See, they ain't supposed to lie. That's not right. So when they do, they fucking lie in our joints.
You think I'm going to show Lakes and you should be like, stupid girl. He has to listen to that.
What's he lying
Okay,
to?
so
And they was like,
I need all my money. I
just want to massage. This one got a body by Really?
I got this from Yoshi. 2:19 a.m. This is video 2:26 of morning. Here's the video that is like 2:26 for us.
The Kardashians' body is not
Same
by
function.
God. Now, he got a body by God. He's got the anaconda dick and the muscles.
All right. Oh my God.
I don't want the dick too big. That's the way it's
This is what I hear in my nightmares on those nights at the hotel where like I accidentally leave like women's BET on the television. Like was it on to begin with? Exactly.
There's no such thing as women's BET.
Maybe one day you guys will get your own BET.
Yeah, let's do it, Tim. Let's do it. You know what? I'm gonna make my own network. Yeah. It's gonna be the She Ready Network. And then on that network, I'm speaking it into existence right now. That's out to the universe's ears. That's right. And on that network, we're gonna teach women how to dominate you men.
Hell yeah.
Appropriately, when you still feel like you're empowered, but really you're working your minutes.
I love it.
That's why we can't. That's what. See, this is how I got to this next level. Let me tell y'all what I did.
No problem. I love you, pal.
Just okay. So first thing you gotta do is make everything seem like it's their idea. You're damn right. I've been doing that shit for years. You're smart. You know where it is. Somewhere you get this shit.
Young Tony.
It's their idea. Yeah, they're doing it like this. We should probably wrap this up because I feel like.
Yes. None of my stuff.
Understand how that was just the
Very
first
happy.
part of the show.
What's her name? Who was the besides Nestor from Tennessee? I'm asking. What? No, this is become topic. This is a big guy. You learn it, man. How did you finish up second? No, this is a puzzle. Even though the woman get the eye, I still can't let her love her in that. I still can't let her beat him and to look in the eye. We bring in like shakshuka.
I'll tell you this. I like Aphrodite and Tiffany's chemistry is one of the
They
one
really
another.
are.
I finally get to know what it's like if Tiffany got booked in a Medea movie.
There's something called.
We're gonna make a movie, Tim. We're gonna make this shit.
All right, Aphrodite. That's enough. There she goes, Aphrodite. Here
It's
they
not a scary
go.
word at all.
I'll be talking to you later after that.
It's like an amor. So,
Aphrodite, there she
this
goes.
is a beautiful
She
cut.
is going to finish this conversation
When you have 100
later.
fruits, you get 2% of the lady. You get 10% of the lady.
You know what?
And the
You know what
lady
I
takes
like
from the
about your last
10%,
statement?
and you get
Is that, you
10%
know,
to
I wasn't in no Medea
Okay?
movie. I did a
That's what we have to know.
Tyler
We
Perry
don't
movie.
have to know that, but
And I did get a
yeah,
test.
I'm just gonna put this on the side. It's a beautiful video. You know what? For the new guys, the 6,000 new guys. Imagine there's only
The
600.
joke wasn't about you, so
Don't try to degrade whatever we got going on because we making money on it, bitch. You should get in a Medea movie while you bullshit.
I was calling her Medea.
Say it again, DJ. Rabbi, class.
This place is out of control.
This is the epitome of what a nigga is really
I
talking
don't think you've heard the
That's
joke that I
the
made.
way.
By the way, we're angry about nothing right now.
You have no idea what I'm angry about.
The joke was that
That's the problem. That's the problem. You
And the lady takes it, and the 10 apples you got, you get 10%. You take 1 apple, and they give you 2 little coins. That's the basic. Now, and then, so,
Jesus Christ.
I ain't never been so hard in my life.
So the 2% of the time, the first
Say it.
Hey,
party does about 22% figure. 5% really that person.
I guess so. I will never take my Lord Medea's name in vain again.
Sometimes we won't give.
Didn't realize the M word is the new M word here on
I'm calling it a clear on anything that you find in the Lord, such as, let's say, the food store here in Massachusetts,
Make
in
some
the
noise for your next
center,
comedian,
owned by an
Simon
Amari. Not a
Chipjanovic.
Chipjanovic. So you can't rely on him when you get through some ice.
Simon Chipjanovic.
So you have to watch that. That's good. And it's a report. That's it. Sure. But when you tell you, finally, you tell them. So that's called the mic. But in Amari, it's called the mic. So what is this? Then we have to pay people. There's actually how in the world are eating a cooker that has wine in it. Wine, you have to pay people.
That's his last name.
If it's born from Amara, you have to pay your people. How do you do it? On the later day of the line, you place my service tonight. There's a mixture of wine in here. On the later out of that place, when I eat shakshuka, I'm not looking at the ingredients. I'm saying, oh, I made a shakshuka. I didn't even realize. Okay, there's wine in here that needs a nice mistake. And Rabbi is gonna eat it by mistake. The animal of a sad, which is not going to be something that will have nicer. So we can offer it against so the child is going to be woke up in the bunker, the kid will be loving. He's going to eat something that he's nicer. Loving is going to go back. He went and he searched up and down and he found.
And Kim Jong-il, if Donald got Kim Jong-il to have a mano-a-mano
it's not, yeah, I love this. Put some more here.
I'd vote for Kim.
You may start, you put wine into some stick rice.
Sajanovic? Sajanovic? Anyone's never going to say that properly for the rest of your life? You should just go by Andy Samberg on steroids. That's what you should do. People will remember it.
Is that Italian?
Hell no.
Croatian.
What's the deal with Croatian people? What are you guys known for? What are you
Asians, they be like, wow.
Okay, so it's really a microphone.
It's Croatian.
Well, if you want to do it, it's too much.
I thought that was like Asian and white mixed together. Like, wow.
You have to take myself. If you buy
Everything describes the race.
What are Croatian people known for?
It's not women who got that story. It's not as good.
Nothing at all.
Of course, you're going to have to take the license.
So Simon, how long you been doing that?
This is the point. What you buy ready-made.
Little teapot. It's a big teapot. A big teapot.
Ready-made seafood.
A water pitcher.
Ready-made food. The final product, the matsuka that we're talking about, the final matsuka, you have to make nicer. Why? It's a mixture. Then you buy the solid ingredient, it's vexed by itself, it's mixed with other stuff, and it's already made.
How old are
Then
you,
you have to make
Simon?
nicer. And that's why Rabbi
26. What do you do for a living?
ate already made thing. The relation
No,
listen,
let him answer.
the whole marriage is not it's a far-fetched thing. That's maybe what most Samaritans do. So once it's more of what it's in the thing, you want to go to that part.
So you living off your wife? So you saw Larry H. Parker commercial.
What did you get a settlement for?
So tomorrow, well, it goes to our tonight. What? Not more you're going to have problems. But I know this company, so give you the who's Amari, what's your name? From?
What was the injury?
So I had a bunch of injuries, but it was because of the whole coaching dynamic,
Beautiful,
team
right?
dynamic.
Okay, who else is there? Somebody else in it.
Director saying things publicly.
Sure.
Sorry, from?
What was the school? What was the injury?
We're in South Africa. Welcome. And you?
Wow. Heck
Welcome
yeah.
again.
Me too. Yeah.
From? And you?
And you played football
From?
there? Yeah. Were any of those injuries occur playing against the Ohio
That's
State
all
Buckeyes?
mixing. Anybody else want to see someone else?
Hurts playing Big Ten fucking football, doesn't it, my little friend? No, I'm
So,
kidding.
since
I was the
tomorrow,
kicker for years. Just kidding.
I'm alright. She's the wife and I'm alright.
So what position were you on the football team?
You give her. You know, not everybody had all in their
took you out on the stretcher,
very
didn't
creepy,
they?
right? You take your wife's
Hurts,
house,
what year was
go
that?
into here, put it into the take the chunk, put it in.
2014. That's a good team.
I'm alright. Maybe
It's a good Buckeye team.
that's
Jimmy Bosa. And when he
normal
was
people.
on the other side of you, you had to go against him.
One some speeds, one some like that, not to worry about anything. Tomorrow, finish with you. If I tell you, use your ingredients. Think about it. Calvin should have to worry about the quality and the spices and some cheese, maybe sweeter stuff, and it's nicer. Even if it's a chocolate, it's mixed. It says no tourist over here. So you're not about to show. Maybe it has the money in it. So you see that
Doesn't work the first time, just repeat it louder 2 more times, and then I'll get it. Illinois is one of those teams that has to play Ohio State every year. We smash them, so that's why I'm asking.
Don't nobody talk about that.
She becomes your steer.
To sign it, so all your money came from the settlement, that you're pretty much still surviving off that, or what? What's
It's
the...
like buying scripts.
Why are you doing both? Bitcoin? Like,
Individual stuff, and you
like
force
$4
it
right now or something like that?
That's not okay. Wrap them all, time to time off.
I want to know why you got married.
Has a lot of flavor. The handle in the bucket, it's drunk for flavor in the trunk. Flavor is not something that should be bucket. Tomorrow, we're not worried about switching things up. But not. I know
Can you give us the
your mother something to cook. My mother, or Rabbi said, I had
notes of your real sports episode? Like, what was the, 2 or 3 liner of the story?
So it opens up the door.
If you could describe the fucking shit that happened to you in college right now, let's say there was a fucking sold-out crowd on the other side of you. If people wanted to know the short version of your story, what would it sound like? How much was the settlement for?
How long are you going to stay here for?
You don't know. You don't fucking know, Simon? What's happening right now?
Well, you're not even going to stay for a cup of coffee.
That's a way to stretch. I got your test. That sounds good. Yeah,
that's
pretty fucking good.
Never get told by that. No matter how many times you hear it.
Except you got stuff with the concussions. He did.
So you give him one.
This is the saddest part of this episode.
How many times have you heard the story from me? Because you must have had a real trigger. A little 8 or 10. And you left him. This time you left more than enough time in December. What's that? You finally got it. You finally got it. Wow. See, sometimes it takes 10 times to say what's the joke. Okay, great. So it says we can more,
Sorry for the podcast listeners.
so what do you do?
Right, like you say your wife's a very successful machine.
We're concerned that everything is out there. You're going to switch up to whatever video style goes this movie. You're going to switch it up here. We have a video of it, a voice of it, not a joke.
She's really coming too. She
Yeah, of course. Here we go.
It's Ali Wong. She's
All right, Simon. Well, your first time was here on Kill Tony. Congrats to you. You popped the cherry. We'll see you again next time. There he goes. Great. Simon.
His hands is wet. His hands were so wet.
It was.
Oh my God. You know what they say about marijuana?
You know what? We have a regular on this show. Every single week he reports a brand new minute He doesn't get pulled out of the bucket. He's the regular. Very, very funny man. Everybody loves him. Everybody knows him. Make some noise for the great and powerful William Montgomery, everyone. Shout out to Malcolm Hatchet, former regular in the back of the room right now. There he is back there. Oh, yeah. Come on, one more time for William, everyone. Make some noise.
So I was recently diagnosed with a disease called
Vaccine.
I knew I had it when I was in the bathroom and I saw my reflection and it was just a turtle set.
Check this out. I'm not going to do it all in 2 minutes.
So when you get home, just breathe into a needler sack and drink a glass of tea. That is the doctor that gives really bad advice. But seriously, after the battle last week that I lost, I got really drunk. I ate some mushrooms. I got in my car. And I slammed into a bunch of people and hurt my neck really bad.
William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. I mean, I just fall in love with you more and more every single fucking week. And somehow every week you age 3 years. I don't know what exactly is happening. You're turning into your grandfather, William. You did it again. Another very funny minute. I love your impression first, explanation later. One of my favorite things in comedy. You and Steve Lee had a fucking Mexican standoff here last week.
I know that really killed me. The audience was laughing way louder for him. When he told that joke, I knew I was done.
Yeah, so did I. Shit happened at Grace last week. Yeah.
Disabled, I guess, disabled. You said that. I said that. That was me right here with me.
And then what did it say?
So William, you got the neck brace on. We love that here. We love the neck brace. It comes out every once in a while. It's one of our favorite things. How long have you been wearing that today?
5 days I've been wearing it. I was in Bethesda, Maryland. 5 days ago at their mall.
Yeah, when I went to Meatballs,
decided to run down the escalator and trending towards the top.
friend also. He was served by the cleaning lady, the meatballs, but he put Parmesan on top.
I got my arm and my neck.
So kids have video cameras in your kitchen if you have.
And then you put that on.
How can I tell you
that with you? You took it with you to Bethesda?
She, why is she doing this? She's embarrassed of her son-in-law. She doesn't want to put her during the show. So with the son-in-law, she's doing to switch it out. The bunch I have that issue, I think it's goes back to question, and I'm ready to take his answer. I mean, I don't have money. Things have changed in society over there. It used to be a proof of the son-in-law. Not anymore. Like, not anymore. My mother was just,
And let me also
well, I always casino was you tell me only by your mother-in-law and your son-in-law, so switch it out, but in the rest of the world.
And I am a staunch believer in no shorts and no flip-flops on the stage. And I've seen, thousands of comedians try it every time. I think to myself, that's a huge mistake. But again, William, there's something about you. I think you can pull the fucking shit off.
Switch it out. Singapore, it's not only son-in-law, you switch out for your son-in-law. So you want to know more about
father that's custody of the kids for the weekend. He doesn't
really
want the kids.
I want the mosquito blockers to have a great meal. I'll suffer, I'll eat the cold meat.
Who's Larry?
So Khalifa del Casino, when I can switch to Jezreel. Estamos going to find your each cover with tennis and each on the order. Sponsors. Turning it out by that global specialist in international financial services, Hanulat, and translating the Rothschild battle at the Masana, the Silk Shark, or Yisrael, the famous Babusta Mike, what's a cover? Cover is somebody who's not fit on Kumar and Tahara, on Maestras, and the feet, who is the Tahara. The famous Maestras is when somebody has to make a head, to get something that's really good. What a maximum, what a savage the guy is really. And then a guy slips in the nose with slips in the lemon. It's the guy's wife. And she's called her to call the story. The wife of a tzaddik is like the tzaddik. So here you have the wife, the father. And it's amazing. I'm all right. You want to say what? Hello to Rabbi Lerner? The guys are Zoom.
That's a good movie, dog.
What? I used to come on and say, I think you used to sing around the people. Nowadays, nothing changed. That's the only people. So say the Gemara, the reason I think like that is so sorry. So Aisha's father, she could grind the wheat with her friend on condition that she's coming. So when she's coming, she knows not to touch the food because her husband's not going to eat food. So she's not going to eat anything from the amal. But when is not she tried, when the Aisha's father is tied, right? The Aisha's father is coming, she could grind with that amal. When she's tied, she might eat. When she's in the moment, after lunch, she's made a kid from the Aisha, but regular says what they tell us, she showed us her friend is beautiful. So listen to this. Drive people crazy, but it's not like this is saying a lot that's different. After you some drugs, well, the husband gives her something to drive. She goes there, and she takes her out of food, and she dishes it out to her friend. She yells at her. I look at the Bible, so she's still, she already switched out from different.
Why don't you show the audience when you pull a little reverse afro guy?
There's a famous halacha or section for the Jesus is an old picture. You know what? Have a bull dressed to the Isha work on the meat while his mouth is muzzled. So she says, I'm working for my husband. I'm working muzzle my mouth. I'm going to eat, so I'm going to give to my friend. It's a money right. But otherwise, it doesn't steal. Rabbi, have a wonderful day.
Can you have
so little? I've never seen no nose that little, except for.
Yeah, me neither.
Jeremiah. Thanks.
I feel like you can't breathe.
Do you have trouble breathing? Just sleep apnea match the drapes? Tight mask?
I do. I realize I have to sleep on my stomach. If I sleep on my back, I quit breathing throughout the night. I wear goggles. They start fogging up. I start perspiring a bunch when I can tell I'm not breathing. And man, it turns into a big ordeal.
You're like the perfect cellmate, dude.
All
right, William. Well, you did again. You knocked out another killer minute, Tiffany.
I'm proud of you, William. I look forward to working with you one day and asking you more questions about your hair.
Yeah.
That's why I ask you a lot of personal questions that you have to answer.
Only in the comedy store.
I don't want to touch you. I want to grow it.
a beautiful, beautiful
Markets.com/Kevin.
But I can save you from that.
Jason Duff, his name is.
Maybe don't go
Mystery Glenn. Esserson. He's a brand new.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yep, that's what I said. Yeah,
oh my God.
If I do a snail trail on the top of your head, I feel like your hairline just needs some nutrients.
William, would you ever let that happen? Would you let Tiffany sit on your head, or as we call it, breakfast in Tiffany's?
This is the first time in history of one side history was made. The time that the guy that walked around the house also was a super. Never happened in history. Unbelievable. Yeah, so.
You
Mazel tov to Glenn and his wife.
I'm ready for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
This is a very long email, and
Hell no, Red Man.
I want to read some of the book in a second.
Can I just say, I love William and Tiffany's chemistry. Only at the Comedy Store do you see this much black and red getting along. Black and red all together. There they go, William Montgomery, everybody. You want to go back there, MH? Want to do something? Ladies and gentlemen, making his return. It's been a long time. You know, it's Malcolm Hatchet. The former regular of Kill Tony turned superstar. Come on, make some noise, people. What are we doing? It's Malcolm Hatchet.
I was in a well-built platform where users can have profiles, see real status, and understand the impact. For example, when they brought in, to those people brought in, how many people they put to multiple hours of learning that represent each person represents hours, and then get a total of good hours with creative people here. That doesn't mean I mean, because really, I'm seeing history that the water is going over the big traffic down, feeling like people shaking running. Outside of the regular things as a military that from Wayne, Hollywood, Florida, this is in our real life.
I'm not even paying for something outside in the parking lot. And it would be out.
And then they have this, I don't think anybody cares.
Welcome Hatchet, everybody! Malcolm, we miss you. Malcolm Hatchet. He's back, everybody. How you doing? Represent the death squad with the hat still. I wonder, Make America Great Again.
They gave you a hat. They never gave me a hat. I have watched this motherfucker.
I'm giving you a hat.
You ain't never gave me no motherfucking hat. I don't care if you have that I ever been given. And it's no death squad.
Nobody decided against it. But I want to tell you something. You might not fully see it, but you actually have 7 shoots already. There's new locations, every evening.
My goodness. So Malcolm, how's life been? It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Forces and they come on their own.
Yeah, and your jaw wired for a while.
You should get kids organizing the viewing locations popular for everyone. So maybe you don't want to
Can someone help that poor lady in the back of the room? It clearly needs her teeth
and officially after Toshiba, you should at least know that these coaches can exist as growing as a food new life of these
John
people.
Cena
What else is that promoted? These children in life.
Oh, yeah.
The problem from the day I saw was the why.
That's not about wisdom teeth. That's about
beautiful
yeah.
They have it all connected to breast cancer. That's why I got all the teeth in the back of my mouth pulled out.
Hell yeah.
So I'm obese in the back.
Every night.
Holy shit. I need a business like this shit. So yeah, you had your teeth wired shut for like 7 weeks. You released a special that's on iTunes right now with your mouth wired shut. But it was really cheap. I just did like some shows and shit. And I wanted to do like play up some shit. You always ask me. And I'm like, yo, if I die, I gotta have something.
Wait a minute, so that's how you lost the weight? Should I get my jaw wired?
Oh yeah, I'm on back man. I'm just trying to get it done for work. Oh yeah, I got really sweet.
I'll try, but these dudes, they never mind.
Malcolm, anything else going on in your personal life that's crazy or that we would find interesting? Any updates on anything? With your living situation still in the car?
Yeah, I still in that shit. It was crazy. It's nice living in the car.
I was gonna say,
they hold the babies, they know. They can't nobody hold you there. They can't never find you. They gotta find it and track your shit.
conflict in our car. It really is, and people, I feel like people really don't believe it, but
my best sleep is in the car still to this day. Like sometimes I'll be in my driveway sleep as fuck. My neighbor's like, oh my god, are you okay? And I'm like, get your ass off the car. Till I put that out. They're like, oh shit.
that's right.
I don't even do it in front of my house. I live next to the house.
Someone else's driveway.
My driveway is next to my house.
Beautiful. No, they just opened the new
Because
one.
when you reach your driveway in front of the house,
Come down.
Malcolm is
middle class is next to the house.
We have a guest in the house.
anything else you want to plug up? Maybe your album on iTunes. Fire Talks. There you go. It's back. Malcolm is the ex-regular. With those glasses on, though, I guess you could say you're the Malcolm ex-regular.
The guy that knows how to learn and the guy that wants to learn.
Arthur Ashe.
I'm not going to say from Zoom.
The elephant.
So this is the first day of school.
Wow, a lot of weird names people call to me from Shanks over there tonight.
Yeah, man, watch yourself in that heart.
Jeez. All right. Well, Malcolm, thanks so much for popping in here. It's a great minute from our favorite alumni, the great Malcolm Mansion. Yeah, buddy.
Rabbi, you know, I've been investing in myself lately. I just text you my song. It's not mixed yet, but it's the song that I had made it. I texted it to you. You got it? That's my jam. This is the song I made.
A few weeks later, my husband,
For the first 32 seconds, it's just this.
Wow.
This get you in.
God telling me, I don't focus myself so that you let it put me on the
Get the
fire.
ground. Rock it out.
And focus on that he would love to leave the family to school. God told me that it's not going to happen. It's being
You gonna get a fire. Say it again. I'm about to blow up.
Wow.
I got a photo for the evidence, yeah. Click with me, you gotta think, yeah. I'ma let the wind talk for me, I'ma say last, turn up, let the wind call out, turn up. That drum wasn't proof.
My goodness.
It's true. That is true. It's from tape.
I want to share with y'all, but y'all not ready.
No, we are. That's great.
I just feel like you're
I don't
getting
want
right
to
here in the front.
really good drugs in there.
It's nice
You know
commercial.
this side, I can't pick it up.
I just want to take you to 19.
But I don't trust you.
This is the thing you're going to be doing. You're going to be making some music coming up.
Well, I'm making it. I already made like 4 songs, but all my songs, this is what I want to do. I'm going to tell Jesse, I don't tell nobody, okay?
Push off a little bit.
Seriously, all my music to go in every single show, commercial. I feel like you can go do like collaborate with like certain people like Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon, just basically talk show people. Really got a lot of followers, and we gonna make songs and Ted and Rabbi.
Nobody has better fans than Jimmy Fallon and Jimmy Kimmel. You're right. Yeah. Those are real numbers. Those aren't network Bob Schultz at all.
You know, they got real old people. I need
Yes, sir.
to pick up and I just that nigga 4 times on this program because I know all people don't like it put it 4 times. I think my research, I'm very smart. Like, that's crazy. When we go on, when I go on my tour, my musical tour, I'll take you guys to open up for me.
Yeah, no, we will. Absolutely. I'll be your Jesse.
Come and meet you in New Orleans before you just tell them.
Alright, that's fine. Maybe now's the place to
You want my
just take some Morocco. Hopefully, we're able to get out. Getting back to the city store. Let's get out. Oh, that's the family. The one that we have a tremendous. Yesterday you shared it. Very quiet. You didn't want to say anything. But Sean, Carter, and Hunter. Sean, Hunter, Spencer, Zykers, Rabbi is here. One of them. What's your name? After the recipe. He's here. You did a wonderful job. You're a wonderful boy. He says they're like the only kids in the school with long hair like that. We don't want to get into it, but they're cool kids. They're lit. They're not a pretenders. They grow up adopted to the school. And let me lawyer know. What you guys know? Mazel tov. You didn't go to the 140 on this yard.
You found a man. What do you think, Tim? Should we go back to the bucket one more time? What do you guys say?
Unified.
I could listen to your instrumental rap song forever about that. We should check out this one more. All right, I pulled it. It's a one-word name.
Here goes the thing. When that song is number one on the charts, so everybody knows like, oh shit, she the Beyonce of comedy.
You're right. Absolutely. It's going to be Shanks.
Shanks is married to the king.
Shanks will eat ass. He's used to prison food. He'll eat ass. All right, and pulling him motherfucker, your final comedian of the night goes by the name of One more time for Luch, everybody.
He's slow boasting. My grandson is real shooting Kalaka and the fighting shootings from 3 years ago.
Never been here before, and I am new to this, so I went on an audition the other day because I'm brand new to town.
Retired Puna in honor of our son, Ezra Upshaw, which is following the footsteps of Rabbi.
And I went on this audition. I don't know who's an actor at all. They're like, are you going to say yes? Everything. Just take whatever. Very cool. So like I get in the room and she's like, you're auditioning for this disease and you're going to be at the top of the rock and your wife is going to be climbing and she gets to the top of the rock. When she gets there, you have to congratulate her on what you made. Ready? Okay.
Very nice.
Okay, go. Action. Baby, I don't know what I'm doing. This is all new to me and I'm very scared. And if you've ever been out here, you've been on audition before, it's fucking scary. So when you get out of there, they'll tell you how you did it. They're just like, see ya. I call my buddies and they're like, you've been great, motherfucker. That was my roommate calling you. I didn't even have an audition at all.
Wow, there you go.
She's getting better.
Gasps.
So,
true story.
we had a tremendous finish from Nirvana, and today we're going to knock it out.
Step away from the tower.
We're not going to go
okay,
so
so let's talk about it. That's your first time doing stand-up or right around. You've just been doing it a short while. Third time ever. You're 37 years old. 36. 36. And you're a waiter at or bartender at a restaurant. Am I correct? Writing paycheck. What the fuck? Okay, real shit. You're supposed to bring full of energy. Look, I used to work for Enterprise. That's like 110%. She bring I'm the energy producer. You're supposed to bring energy to the stage. You know it.
I feel like I scared you off.
No, you didn't scare me. You were scared. You were scared, bitch. You came up and said, I'm scared. I'm new with this. I'm new with this. I'm new with this. I did audition. I'm new with that. I'm new with this. I got scared in the audition. I'm scared right now. This isn't going good.
It's like a virgin was thinking close.
We hit 100.
Virgin
Actually, he had
I don't know. I just if you a virgin and your pussy stink, nobody wants it.
Oh my actually a perfect analogy. You are a virgin with a stinky pussy, bitch.
So my cousin Matt is actually here, and he said my stand-up is like watching porn, but right before the guy's about to come on the face, it just cuts out.
Right. Your cousin's as funny as you are. Not at all. So, bitch, let's talk about it. You're 36. You don't look a day over 52. What made you want to start
You weren't out the conversation being to shut that much. You remember the video from
It really is. He does have a lot of hair on the back of his neck, or his shanks falls in a lump handle. So, bitch, let's talk about your real life. I'll ask you some questions. You answer honestly. What the fuck? You're a wedding DJ. You're 36. How did we get here? What's the deal with you? What do you do?
No.
I
just man, I feel alive when I'm on stage.
Yeah.
You sing for the man live.
That's a deep cut. You lightning crashes fans out there. Let's cry.
Come on, can we hear it? You're wedding DJ. Voice like,
Yeah, can you give us an example of what, if you were DJing this wedding, what would you say?
ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the bride and groom, the newlyweds. They are James and Jamie.
Wow. There you go.
You have a bad beater,
Can I show you what I'm
people are going to be
Yeah.
bad.
Can I see it?
Let's see it.
It's
James.
going to be trouble nominating and having a
James and
so
Jamie, right?
maybe the other people are also no good. And then they're
Ladies
the
and
ones
gentlemen, we've been waiting all this
you
time
don't
to
got to laugh all of
get
each other. The
talking
whatever
to each other,
bad
even
guys
know who each
that
other
the
is.
people from
But
our
guess
part
what?
so that
Why
people
are we
can show
really
hey,
here?
do also
Why
bad.
are we here?
He's a
For the
woman.
bride and the groom, please make a whole lot of noise. I want to hear you make a whole lot of noise. James and Jamie!
And the thousands of people that play with this stuff, they don't like things
Oh,
to
she
me.
went over this. Look at Jamie. She ready. She ready. She ready. She ready. Go trains. Go trains. Go trains. Go trains. She ready. She ready. She ready. She ready. Tell them come on, Grandpa, get your ass on the floor. Get your ass on the floor. Come on, Grandma, get your ass on the floor. Get your ass on the floor. Come on, Grandpa, get your ass on the floor. Get your ass on the floor.
It's the whitest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is dancing.
And this is why they pay me $2,500 looking for it.
Incredible.
That's okay.
I know more than that was $250. But at that time,
Can you get a
You do
quick
more,
one?
you have done that, maybe whatever half of people
actually, I went on a
chef
group
did.
the other day.
His own people like, you don't gotta do stuff. And the sharks, you know, the sharks, you know, the sharks, maybe they came with your own family. You see that video, you
So
see
tell
again,
us fun facts about your life, things we would find interesting about you. Give us something to work for.
Single Reeboks and helmets.
Can you give us an example of some of your beatbox and humming? Can you just say, no, we would need music for beatboxing, Brian. Even just do it into a microphone. Go ahead, bitch.
You shop out, you don't do that with the savage. You should. And then it's up
I think I spent years to learn how to play drums. I could have just.
She was born like a Dairy Queen with my mouth.
These were right. All
That sounded like
blind
I would like to see it again.
Wait, what?
I want him to do it again, but I want to just actually listen to this.
Oh, this goes to the
Yeah, just go. Do it.
Let's pray.
She was born like a Dairy Queen.
When I first go to the bars, you take my clothes out to see.
Tomorrow, I don't know that they accepted
This sounds like all the noises that would come out of Michael Jackson's bedroom.
all the back spots and the good.
I'm pretty sure he used to beat their boxes too, or eat them, or something. Beatbox.
We're the same. I'm like you, you're
I'm
like me.
sorry, I
I'm
watched
kind
that
of
shit. I think it's fake.
Really?
So I took the phone and
You
said,
watch
"Oh,
these
this is
things?
The only reason I think it's fake is I also did like background research because I'm thinking about it.
So when it says right there, that's the process. The 2 words later, it says
No, I've never dated any kids, but
it also means that this should happen.
grown-ass
My
woman that
horses,
needs
your
her bills
horses,
paid.
we all accept that for that's what
Never married a child, but I
So
have
when the beginning, when I started saying this in Hebrew,
judges,
so I don't want you
I've
to
read
say,
things, and I've seen things,
in a
and
study of
sometimes
water.
people lie on you to get
And there's all
money
the
from
folks that speak like a luchak, like a
my
luchak,
first
you
and
choose that
second
water and study that water.
marriage.
So
Wow, that's incredible. You got one applause from one of the Apollo 13 members out there. Not only do you two believe in
No, everybody don't know my story, but like, this don't have shit to do with your shit.
It's okay. I'm proud of you. I'm not doing it here.
Yeah,
Okay, now,
so
like
I
this,
sure. Absolutely.
sometimes people say things about you, and if you can't tell yourself, this is the best time to
Do you still think OJ was innocent too?
I never said he was innocent. You never heard me say that.
All right, good.
I know it. Anyway, so at the end of the
like speaking
you
Hebrew.
know, people can only lie so much, and they can tell the truth so much. You know, the facts line.
But then the problem is,
You gotta do full research. And sometimes things are heavily weighted against you, and they don't get both sides, they only get one side of the story. It's like your whole brother, like, bitch, I'm telling you, he this, he that, he that. And then when you finally look at the full thing, you stop being her friend, and 4 years later you find that he tell you another side, you like, oh, shit. Every female in here know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because you only hear one side of the story for so long, and then you hear the other side of the story, and then you put 2 and 2 together, like, it makes sense. So, yeah, but you know what? Yeah, I did see. I finally sat down and watched it, but you know what? Also, like, if you know from where I'm from, so I can't even say shit else. Shut up, no, shut up.
That's wrestling.
No, because you can paint any kind of picture you want to paint. Like, you have to really look at all the facts. Like, look at every single fact. Like, really do your fucking research. Like, do your fucking research, because people can sell you a movie. You can make a movie about anything. I can make a movie about Tiffany Haddish, and you think Tiffany Haddish had the best fucking life ever of all time. You like Tiffany Haddish because she had the best life ever. But if you read my book, like, you would be like, oh, I know what kind of life she really had. So, like, really pay attention to, because they, you know, let me ask you this. I'm just, I can't even explain to y'all. Only the black people know what the fuck I'm talking about. And the Mexicans, the blacks and the Mexicans. You know, the ones that know. Real shit, no, real shit, like, no, the real shit. Sorry, sir. I tell your story, sir. My story.
R. Kelly is innocent.
Hey.
I said it right here. Jake said it right here. R. Kelly is innocent.
Didn't nobody say shit about
R. Kelly is innocent.
Didn't nobody say shit about no. I did not say nothing about manipulating young people's minds. I never said nothing about that. I don't see nothing wrong.
So it was more of a
There goes Luch. Luch here now. One more time for Luch, everybody. How about one more time for the great, powerful Tiffany Haddish, ladies and gentlemen? Tiffany is the okay, you know what? You convinced us. Michael Jackson never did a goddamn thing to anybody.
I never said
Sweet Life of Pets is up to June 7th.
it's secret, like
Secret Life of Pets, Tuca and Birdie on May on Netflix. How about this place skip for the great Tiffany Haddish, huh? We love her. That's your Yeah, that's a good one.
That's the best one he's ever done.
That little beauty mark and everything.
Yeah, the other one he did, I was like, who the fuck is this bitch?
Coming another hit for the great and powerful Shanks, Jeremiah Watkins, everybody here.
Jeremiah Watkins.
Jeremiah's got a new episode of Jeremiah Wonders out. What's going on?
Yeah, new episode of Jeremiah Waters out with Tim Dillon. Get that Feminist Stacy shirt only this week, available on pre-sale. And they go away, so go to JeremiahWatkins.com. Social media. You come to Santa on the spot tomorrow. Jeff Ross, Brendan Shaw. Come on, Motion Capture. Every quick surprise gift.
You gonna tell them about what we did together?
Oh, we shot a pilot in a long time ago.
I know. But you was Roscoe.
Yeah, I played a mentally disabled boyfriend, Tiffany. And for whatever reason, her people didn't want to come in the house.
Wow. Chroma Chris was here tonight, Simon, a deadly chroma. What did you think about tonight's episode?
Another breakout performance, Sonny. Good job.
Thank you. All right. Okay, how about another Andrew Joelberg, everybody? Joel Jimenez. Hey, doesn't someone usually challenge him for his job? If there's someone that knows how to drum that gets pulled out of the bucket. Can I challenge you? You want to challenge? You want to have a Mexican drum? He's going to be here every week.
It came directly from the kitchen of Apple.
I've been practicing. She's on social media mostly. Sorry, anything else, Joel?
Yeah, shout out to Ludwig Drums, K-Mac Coffee, Tate Fletcher, Speedweed, Luca Clothing, I think to the Chaos, went to Jarrett, the Holly Apparel.
Sponsored by Ludwig. Look at that drum. That's a real deal. They put him up. He's up there with Rothschild. Can we freestyle my way out of here? Is that what you want to do?
Beautiful
I came here because that's what I wanted to do. That's why you came here, so you can freestyle with me?
I'm going to give a shout out to Sean Evans of Hot Ones. Check out Tiffany there.
Phoenix, Las Vegas, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, New York, La Jolla, and West Nyack. This Thursday, for stand-up shows this Friday and Saturday with me, Redman, and Joelberg, Joel Jimenez. And maybe, just maybe, we're going to have a secret surprise guest up there in West Nyack. For you diehard fans, you're in for a special motherfucking treat. So, how about one last time for the great Tiffany Haddish, everybody? Come on. I want to freestyle out of here. All right. Tiffany's going to freestyle her way out of this episode. Here we go. Tiffany Haddish. Uh-oh. Had a really good time tonight. Almost had a fucking fight. And the inmates left tight. And playing the sax and all right. Guitar, drums, in the building. And we filling up the ceiling. Wearing our suit shit. Guess what? Let's talk about these things. There was a lot of people that came up. A lot of them didn't have what it took. But they had a dream and I believe in them. If they can feel it, they can get it in. All the way from the middle of America. You can do things with your life, but first you gotta stop making your sister your wife. And also, you gotta move up. Gotta move it up to the next level, bro. Tall ass dude, look real weird, but look like he can make some pretty kids.
Obviously, you have to come out to the first way of giving. You have to come out to that ass.
That's a girl never seen his wig. Booty so big, made her feel a ball. Made a bitch wanna turn out a ball. All night. Give her $100 because I know she needed it, right?
She says no. Very young, yeah. So, your people love to talk to you about.
Jeremiah been my friend a long time. Played the saxophone, he look real fine. No, so big, ain't good for me, but I'm much with the niggas see what it did. Get me earrings, looking Tiffany. I'm a crazy, I'm the street. Bitch, every time my ears breathe, I'm suing your ass and your friend. That's the thing. Beer gang, beer gang, beer gang. I'm on your gang tonight. I see you, friend. What's up? Fuck your friend. Hey, like you. Do you got a job? Can I fuck with you? You got nice nails, nice shoes, nice hair. No mail. Don't fuck with it. I like you. I put my thighs on it. Beer gang, beer gang. Let's turn up. Let's say the rain. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Your sister turned up. That's right, yo. Come on, what's up? World Tiffany Everybody signed this is the official, what seems to be the Heineken West Nyack bucket. Nobody made a bucket. That was a normal old bar bucket here back to our roots, right, man? Yeah. Last few road shows made us buckets in the different cities that we've gone to. Yeah. Not here in West Nyack. Not a lot of artistic people out here. None of that real Nyack pride that I heard so much about. You heard that? Yeah, I heard, we're here. By the way, we were live from the 8th largest mall in the United States of America, the Palisades Center. You know what, Tony? I hate to break the news of the West Nyack people, but I just looked up an updated list. They have now moved down to 13. Whoa! Palisades. It just happened after being mentioned on Kill Tony. They dropped. Wow. Palisades Center, or as I call it, white trash heaven. I mean, let's face it, we are live. Palisades Center, just in case you ever need to go to a Target, a Best Buy, Chili's, all at once. You know what I mean? I gotta get these errands done. I gotta get I'm excited to be here, though. This is the love that we have for the amazing Kill Tony fans. Look at them out here. This is the trip that we're making. We go on the road all the time. It's proof. Luckily, our next trip is a lot like West Nyack. It's La Jolla, California. It's pretty much the same thing. If you just if you compare like heaven and hell, you know what I mean? It's like those are the same thing. You know what I mean? La Jolla is the beach right by Mexico. No walls, off the sun, so it's going to be a fun trip. And then this crazy tour just keeps going. Phoenix, Arizona, Las Vegas, Nevada, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Omaha, Des Moines, Hamilton, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Wisconsin, Minneapolis, and then Poughkeepsie, New York. Wow! Look at this guy. We got some Poughkeepsie. Wow! And then the tour takes a little break after we go to New York, the Gramercy Theater, and then we have a whole weekend at Skankfest after that. That's exciting. Skankfest is sold out, so get into the Gramercy. And of course, we have Kill Tony Mania in Sacramento and San Francisco in October, and we're back at the Comedy Store every Monday. So if you guys here in West Nyack ever get bored on a Sunday, you're like, you know what, I'm going to swing in one night only. You can bet that would be a good decision. I would bet on that. And so would I. Which reminds me, today's episode is brought to you by BetDSI.com. BetDSI has over 20 years in the business. They have a reputation on fast payment of winnings. Easy to use and fast playing interface. You can bet games as you go with the live in-game wagering options throughout the tournament, make plays throughout the games. You can bet on anything, sports, reality TV, anything. And if you guys have been following this closely, we have, I didn't realize my friend who I've been working with for almost 6 years is a real life betting site with everybody. Sports man. The crowd went crazy for that. All the picks that he makes, it was supposed to be a joke. He, the running thing with Brian, if you don't know, he doesn't know anything about sports and things. But then he started betting. He bet the freaking Super Bowl, the NFL playoffs, March Madness, all of his picks were right. What do you think is going to happen in the upcoming sporting? Well, I think Tiger Woods is going to win the Masters for sure, but that's just obvious, right? One guy that looks like Tiger Woods, actually. And that's what I was talking about. Well, knockout Corolla. No, that's kidding. Corolla. These are real picks. Okay. Rockneck Boulders will win in 35 days. Rockland Boulder fans out there? No Rockland Boulder fans out here? There we go. Minor league. Come on. And guess what, guys? I don't know if you're a fan of MasterChef Junior, but you can bet on MasterChef Junior also. And I think Rashad is out of here, guys. Wow, that little smiley kid with the little hat on. Go to BetDSI.com and use the promo code KILL120 so they know we sent you. You can deposit cash out and get paid. Or up until $1,000, they will give you a 50% bonus on your initial deposit. That comes with a rollover requirement. But $1,000 deposit will give you $1,500 to play with. Once again, that's BetDSI.com, promo code KILL120. Okay, back to the
The same by
Back to the
now
show.
you know why it's
Ka-ching! That would be the ka-ching.
right.
Right, after the show. But you know, we're a little bit anxious. The travel gets to us. You know what I mean? And it's a real dippity-doo.
Lady, you know it? All right, here we go. These are the words.
You know, we'll say that.
The one line, but the next word. All right, let's go. On the right side.
Guys, we're live in West Nyack, and unfortunately, I'm going to let you know, for those of you that don't know, you insiders that don't follow that closely on the internet, the great and powerful Jeremiah Watkins got a huge opportunity working on something in Los Angeles, so he couldn't be here tonight, our good friend Jeremy. But this is a positive crowd, right? This is... Oh, you guys all came for Jeremiah? All right. Anyway, but luckily for you, we were able to bring one other member of the band for you, West Nyack. Ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him. It's the one and every week he commits to being a different character. I don't know what he's going to be on this episode. I'm always excited to see him. Ladies and gentlemen, the great and powerful Joel Jimenez. Here we go. Wow. Here he comes. What's he going to be tonight? Wow. Whoa! Wow. A Kung Fu Master, clearly. I believe we've seen this character before. Definitely a Kung Fu Master. And wow, look at that. Brought to you by Ludwig Drums. Look at that. Wow. Incredible. Joel Jimenez is here, ladies and gentlemen. You might be wondering, hey, is that a Kung Fu Master and with the bottom down my grandmother? No. It's Joel Jimenez. Joel, what is your name tonight? I am Master Jim. Master Jim? Yes. Wow. How'd you make it all the way to West Nyack? What's the story here? I did a flying crane. Is that that's what you sound like? I've been overdubbed for the U.S. market. All right. Well, you know what the show is? You excited about this? All right. Well, and how many of you are big Kill Tony fans? How many of you have been listening for a long time? Wow. Are you summoning a snake onto the stage? You'll know it when you see it. Well, congratulations to you guys for being fans of the show, because then you probably know that we normally don't even have guests on the road shows at all, and it's so hard to keep a secret nowadays with all the paparazzi around and everything, and the internet. But I'm happy to let you know that we do have two guests tonight, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Louis J. Gomez and Kim Congdon, everybody. Wow. Louis J. Gomez has this brand new special that came out this week. He's coming fresh off of being on Kill Tony 2 weeks ago in Los Angeles. And look, former regular Kimberly Congdon, everybody. Guesting on the show. This is very exciting. I think it's the first time Kim's been back since the show, right?
Yeah, it is.
That's crazy. It's been
like 4 years.
It's been a long time, and this is, Kim was basically the, what would we consider that? The first, second, she was right there. One of the first two regulars.
It's my first night of stand-up ever.
Wow, Kim started on Kill Tony. How exciting is that? I just turned into Brody for a second. Kim started on Kill Tony. Yes! Don't do it. All right. The soundboard makes me sad now. Louis J. Gomez.
This is my hometown. I worked in this shit all in high school.
How about that? Born and raised in West Nyack. In the Palisades Center is where he spent most of his days.
Yeah, this place sucks. I should all leave right now.
You're the Fresh Prince in the Palisades Center. Louis J. was raised. on Spilled Orange Julius. I don't know why I keep referencing Orange Julius. So I'm excited for you. Who is special? This came out. Kim's here. We're in band, and we appear to have some type of kung fu master.
I was summoning the Puerto Rican rattlesnake to me.
Oh, wow, you are something. That's crazy. I didn't even make that connection when I said it.
I did.
All right, well, I have a bucket with a ton of names in it. I'm fucking excited. It's always these fun road episodes where we get to find some real interesting characters out there. And sometimes we find heroes that, you know, could be the future.
Special needs heroes.
Yes. If I pull your name out of the bucket, you get 60 seconds. You know your time's up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry Palisade Center Bear. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's at the H&M. Oh, now it's at Forever 21. Oh my god, Outback Steakhouse. Whoa, the Lucky Strike. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get away from me. An episode that just ends the bear killed Tony and we just run away the whole time and let's take it before the show. Alright. How many of you ate an edible before tonight's show? Wow, look at that. What's up? What's that for a little fun stuff? So, I guess entrances are allowed on both sides tonight. We got double lane. Wow. How about a hand for Rabbi Live making it fireproof? Amazing team here. Joe, Jeff, Matt. I think I forgot one of the names. You guys ready to start this thing or what? Here we go. It's Bill Tony live from Liberty Live. Let's get it going. Excited about this from the 13th largest mall on the book in America. Here we go. Your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds goes by the name of Renee Stanko. Here we go. Wow. Someone's excited. She's got a big supporter out there. I'm excited for this. Come on, make some noise, West Nyack. We're here.
Nyack, how's it going? Dude, does anybody out here hate jogging? Fuck that. I hate jogging, just if you guys want to know. My favorite jogging technique is just to like pull out a pack of cigarettes and blow smoke into the jogging path. Because if I'm not the fastest jogger, I'm going to be the most intellectual, right? I'm going to say things like, oh, your youth is always one step behind you, and you can't run away from your problems. Yeah, it's hard to be a jogger like me. It's really difficult. My family's planning a trip to London. The only issue is that my mom's idea of a British accent is like, it's not okay. She tried to do Adele talking about the Albert Grill Hall, and she's like, you know Adele? You know how she's like, like I can't take you to London. Sorry. So guys, how many pussies is too many pussies in bed? One too many if it's named Fluffy and it eats fancy feast. Yeah, there you go.
There you go, Renee Stanko getting started. Hell yeah. I love you. This is my first time seeing you do stand-ups since you were in the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
It was a hit. It was a hit.
How are you, Renee?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you guys?
How long have you been on stand-up?
Like a year or so.
All here in West Nyack? Or you live in a certain area?
I live around
The Palisade Center. Were you born on?
Zara, duh. It's the classiest.
I think it was the Tory. Do they have Lane Bryant here? I don't know what the reference is. The plus size store. All right.
Oh shit, he's amping up over there.
Okay.
She's not a big fan, but now all the big fan girls are going, oh shit, I don't want to go up there. Yeah, you don't. This is here, plus size. It wasn't great.
We're gonna share on this, and she'll love that.
Why do you look like the hostess at a pizza restaurant? Like, is the red turtleneck like your like Steve Jobs thing? Is this your like Elizabeth Holmes? Like she always
there's a new vibrator.
This is 4 years ago.
This is not even. This is crazy.
And
Yeah, I had a feeling that when I said my big fat Greek wedding, like if we start going with fat jokes, that's not really what I meant. I was really making fun of like your like nerd head that you sort of have. You know what I mean? Like how I can see like you with glasses on, you'd seem like a liar.
I don't think that she's fat, but she does look like she sells blowjobs on Etsy. They're artisanal. They're handmade.
Tell us more about you, Renee. What do you do for work? You are from here in West Nile?
I'm from upstate.
Yeah, how far upstate?
Like an hour. But I'm originally from
What's the name of that city called?
Beacon.
What a Ric Flair fan.
But I'm originally from Ohio.
What part of Ohio?
Columbus.
Wow, look at that. Red man.
Yeah, we're at OHIO. Dublin.
That's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. You guys look like you've been doubling your orders for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? But it's sawmill road.
Sawmill Rose. They have their ass Chipotle.
You got up in Swansea, didn't you?
I did.
Wow, look at that. You are a wise ninja.
I love Drunken Master, by the way. That's like where Jackie Chan was his hottest. Why weren't you Jackie Chan?
Wow. Because you're not Asian.
What do you do
for a living?
I'm an artist. I do like freelance work.
You make money just making art, like paintings or what?
Yeah, I do like surrealist paintings. Etsy. I told you.
That's crazy. How long have you been doing that for?
I got a BFA from Ohio State, so
You got a big fat ass.
That's okay.
We started off really backstage. So
These are gonna kick in the whole time on stage. Just understand that that's the age they're going for.
That's okay.
The record show actually rocking my Ohio State songs right now. How about that? Yeah, I sing my Ohio State pride for my songs. I don't wear an entire turtleneck of the colors of Ohio. So Renee, how'd you end up out here?
Oh dear, I was
Beacon, New York. Man, it seems like a place the Sopranos would go to get rid of a body.
there's a lot of bodies over there. I was trained as a glass blower.
Yes, you know, it's Sopranos music.
Says, I know they fussing, but I don't care. A guy says, I know fussing, I don't care. Tomorrow, it's going to be a partner. I'm sure the else are
She said the bodies. That's why I said it.
That's the person who be the partner. Maybe show me that, but it doesn't matter.
Show the Sopranos.
Everybody.
Right. I know that you can play it. That looks
Alright, I was trained as a glass blower, so there's a glass company out there, so I was making like lighting fixtures.
Joel happens to have a glass penis. He'd be happy to let you blow it.
I'm okay. I'm good. Thanks.
Do you have a boyfriend?
I mean, I'm dating, so it's good. It's good.
What does that mean? You're just slutting around on Tinder?
Okay, Cupid.
What's the difference? What's okay, Cupid?
This is like one of the
It's nice. It's pretty okay. I've done like a couple weird.
What does your bio say on it? Like, how do you portray yourself?
Not much actually. It
Come on,
just
it must
says
have some funny quip. Like, if you ain't hitting you, that's me.
it's really.
I don't know. Like,
It's super minimal. It's just like artistic, funny, nice, something like that. Guys don't care. It's not a lie.
What kind of picture do you have? What kind of picture do you have up there?
It's one of me like in front of one of my paintings, and then me like grimacing, and then another one of me like trying to look active.
Is it the painting that you're standing next to on your main picture? Is the painting of a picture of a girl less pretty than you?
You know, maybe my painting is not as good.
I think I said it the way I wanted to. It just came across as me calling you ugly again.
Taking a turn. I hate it. So you do glass blowing, but you also do painting. So you do the whole thing of art. Do you do ceramics? Like, were you trained on painting in school, or did you?
I feel like, Ohio State has a great glass program, and so I was mostly involved in that. There's a great glass community in Ohio. Do you literally sell blowjobs on Etsy?
Do you make weed stuff?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, like my blowjobs are not great. Like I got blowjobs. I thought on or less. I couldn't sell them. Okay.
When you say that your blowjobs aren't that great, what do you mean? What makes you say that?
I don't know. It's not great. I get really nervous, and then I try to like say facts, like I'm doing like some sort of text talk.
Give us an example of what kind of facts you've given during your blowjob.
I'm just like, did you know that maybe this was made out of 500 muscle strands? It's not sexy. It's not sexy.
Wow, can you give us another one of these? This is amazing. I want to make this a regular segment on the show. Can you give us another example of fun facts during a blowjob?
Did you know that most of us are related to Genghis Khan?
Oh, he went soft on that one.
Yeah, they usually do. Even Genghis Khan. Yeah.
That's funnier than anything you just did.
Yeah.
That's good shit right there. That's not, we also didn't make that up. Like, you say dumb facts while you give shit. That's good shit. What are you talking about?
Thank you so much.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about before. It was psychotic.
I said, Joey, these are the
Okay, so you're a crazy person. Your hair's all fucking messy. You're talking about.
It is.
I was afraid of you before, but now that I know you get shitty head and say stuff faster, and that is a legitimately funny, unique quality. You should bring that down that material. That's really good.
I'm glad
How about one more for the road? Can you give us one more good fun fact? This is a segment that only happens with you from now on. Remind me of this if you're going full out of the bucket.
She also cleared the bottles like she can't eat bottles. She's checking them off the kid. It's fucking great. Never the worried about that.
Yeah, so this is a good fun facts for the bad blowjob with Renee Stanko. Here we go.
Did you know that process, like incest, has gone up 178% since Pornhub started producing it?
Wait.
I can't do fast.
What's when you say what's process?
Processed, it's a type of porn that's produced now because Americans are really into incest.
All right. Can you repeat the joke from the beginning with one more blowjob?
Okay. Processed is a type of porn produced in California, and it's up 178%. It's also known as processed. Should I call Alexa?
Also, Tony.
Right. Are they always on the top bunk of a bed or something? What's going on up there with black guys? Oh.
I get a lot of black guys.
Wait, what did you say?
What is that?
What did you say? I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh, all right.
You guys heard me, right?
Yeah, this is a live podcast.
It's okay.
Well, you got the show kick-started tonight. A lot of fun doing the interview cards. Definitely.
Thank you so much for doing this, guys. Thanks for listening.
There you go. See, you gotta ask yourself the tough questions. Like, if I think I get bad blowjobs, what?
She's talking during a blowjob. She's chewing it up like a gum.
We don't even know what else she's doing during that blowjob. We got one answer out of her. There could be many more things. By the way, it looks more like a hand job than a blowjob. You know, the amazing thing would be if she gave the fun facts during the actual blowjob.
She has a puppet on her hand.
Jack Standard, everybody. Here we go. Jack Standard. Wow, here he comes in the back middle of the grill. Wow, here he is. Wow. Jack Standard, everybody. One more time for Jack Standard, everyone.
Hey guys, I'm not a comedian. But this is a comedy song, so I guess, I don't know. I came here with a couple buddies of mine who are comedians, and they got really nervous about the bucket thing. And I just talked about how nervous I was. And my one buddy was like, yeah, he's not even, but I'm just nervous at malls in general. I'm serious. Like, walking in here, this is terrifying to me. And like, the only other feeling other than terror when I walk in and anxiety is just like depression. Like, there was a guy getting a soda next to the mat of the mall, and it just made me sad. But I don't understand why. Basically, when I walk into a well-lit retail environment, I feel like the scene in a zombie movie when they know there's a grocery store and they need to go in and get food, but there's a fucking zombie in there, and they're like, no, I just get really
Wow. Jack Standard. So let me get this straight. You've never done stand-up. You had no plans of signing up here tonight, but you came with comedians that got scared and didn't want to sign up, and you're like, I'll fucking shoot you, you idiots. And then they didn't sign up, and you signed up.
No, they signed up. I just totally stole the comedian's spot.
Literally in 3 years, you're going to be jerking off at women in green rooms.
Which way is the wind up?
So Jack, I mean, I'm interested. So you decided this win on the drive here when you got here.
In line to sign up. I decided in line to sign up.
Have you been a fan of the show for a long time? No idea. My friend brought you here.
I've never listened to the show, but I've
You're a dick, it's awesome.
I made you come here tonight. How were you literally walking around the fucking mall?
And now they're watching furious. He's never done this before. He's better than them already at it.
Yeah. And by the way, another thing, he's the only one that still knows where all the Walter White's money is buried.
Oh, I thought that was Eric Stoltz.
16 plus people. Unbelievable. Stood up.
I haven't gotten to Eric Stoltz.
Florida in our one of a kind. Dedicated to everyone that see the sign on the wall with the beautiful costume.
He looks more like if CM Punk lived in West Nile. Funniest Vincent.
Everybody's legends hard to put the word in the past 1,633 days.
There's one more that I get a lot.
Yeah, let's see if he's a shit. What is it?
Big hero in London. That was Spiro. The other day, he kind of stopped
What else did
showing
people
up
call
with
you?
unwavering dedication, not just the peak, but
I get Ron Howard.
clarity.
Ron Howard, yeah.
It doesn't just pass by. Because part of our
What do you
life,
do for
people's
work,
lives
Jack?
put something lasting on
I
us.
work as a camera person, mostly on television commercials.
Really? They film all over you. Where do you live?
I live in Stamford, Connecticut, and I do most of the work in Manhattan.
Stanford, Connecticut, the whole WWE. Yes, indeed. That's incredible. You don't do any work with them?
Not much I have. couple times. So I did a job for them. We were shooting gift cards. It was a commercial for gift cards, and it was at like a tabletop shoot of gift cards. And they did this at a studio in Manhattan. And the entire crew was from Stanford. And so were they.
Someone get thrown through that table.
This is one of the shortest emails I ever received. It doesn't have anything in actual, just a
Chat,
subject line.
tell us some fun facts about you that might be interesting. If you might talk about if you ever were to do stand-up comedy again. Like, if you
Spanish is going very
let's
well.
just throw it on you now that if you had to write in one day, if you had to write a 30-minute special, like what type of things do you think you would talk about? Like what type of topics? Like what are things about you or your family or anything about you at all?
Focus, aperture.
That's what I used to say. Wow, the fucking people doing this business stuff. We had
hobbies or anything, fucking anything interesting about you is what I'm trying to do.
There's nothing interesting about me, man.
How did you start your, what was the first thing you did when you woke up this morning?
6,000
What are you thinking? Like, what do you even have to think about right now? Stop looking at the ground. Look at me.
To answer your
Stop
question,
staring at the fucking gymnasium floor over there. Alright? You're having childhood flashbacks right now.
Honestly, generally, I'd probably go political. I would definitely talk about politics, maybe. I don't know.
If I were to, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to my most recent question. Your most recent question. What did you do today when you woke up? First thing when you woke up today. Tell us how you woke up. Tell us anything you remember.
So I woke up. I woke up and generally when I wake up, I freak out like the Wolverine and jump out of bed like a lunatic.
And then what do you do? What do you do when you jump out of bed? Is that it?
It just takes me about 10 or 15 pushes of pulling out of the snow. It takes me maybe 10 minutes to get my shit together.
What does that mean? What do you do for that 10 minutes?
I'm not good in the morning, so I'm kind of like a combination of, you remember that video of the kid who went to the dentist and his parents filmed him?
This dude's into some weird shit.
That's true.
David after dentist.
Basically, I'm like a combination of that kid and Kanye West.
I don't want to know. That's not what I'm asking you. You're missing the fucking question.
Okay.
All right, I need you to listen to me. Look at me. Up here, keep looking at me. You want to look at that ground so fucking bad. Stick with me. Up here, Jack. So what you did, I'm asking you specifically, like, what you did to start your fucking day today. You got out of bed, not like over. I don't want to know your analogies. All right, it's almost like the commercial with the kid that goes to the dentist office. What the fuck you're talking about, Jack? I need you to tell me what the fuck you did and what you mean by it takes me 10 minutes. What are you doing during the 10 minutes, Jack?
So I woke up in the morning and the sky was blue as well.
Hit me with the Jack. Tell me.
This morning I woke up, I got dressed,
In your eyes, tell me what happened.
and I left as soon as I could because most of my place was empty because my girlfriend.
You're trying to tell a story. Hold on. No, he's not. Are you? Are you trying to tell like this? Keep going.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Is that true? Hold on. Jack, stick with me up here.
That's true. Yeah, it's a true story.
When did your girl meet you? In this house past weekend.
It's because she asked what he wanted for dinner and he couldn't answer.
How long were you with her for?
About 3 years.
Wow, here we go. All right. I was able to somehow find an underground tunnel to this fucking storyline.
That's why he didn't want to look in the eyes because he was about to break.
That's right. You couldn't fucking know about fucking machine, the big golden machine.
You can see why I was avoiding that particular question.
You think it feels good to talk about it? Look, face this audience. Do you think Jack's a good-looking fucking guy? Going out, taking chances. He's out on a Thursday night. He's in the #1 live podcast in the world. Obviously a pretty smart fucking guy. What are you sad about?
The reality is there's probably
once
what? What he didn't say.
Suck your
This
cunt
is
to make you feel better.
massive.
You know what? I know one chick that'll give you a blowjob and tell you fun
What else
facts.
do
I
we
was
do?
like, hold on.
The show fund,
Let's
yeah,
make
the
this
show
shit
fund.
happen.
There's nothing else on the show fund, and
Did you know that incest has gone up 75%
what?
since incest
Yeah,
happened?
looking for the PR. Okay. Let's do some sponsorship.
So you're a few days in, it's been hard on you, huh? The news, it's a tough time.
A little bit.
And look at you though, you're out here taking chances. Why do you think? Why do you think she broke up with you? She find someone else like at work or something like that? Some douchebag. No, I mean she may have, but I know she did. Yeah, she did. She's getting
What about you?
She's in AW3s against the wall right above us, getting pounded by some guy right now.
So that's the guy here. You've been here, I've seen you 100 times here. Every time I fall, no?
Very good.
Okay, so what I
What did she tell you was the reason that she wanted to end things?
What?
She wasn't very clear on much.
You?
So you guys have
We had a lot in common.
Son?
I knew that was coming.
Did you get their phones or did any of the phone stuff to, do you have her password? She emailed that was surprise. No, I
Great
don't.
job.
We should get into this. So maybe she
Okay.
had you.
Too late now. Yeah, it's
Still,
over.
sorry, man, it was that moment. This
Was
is
it just like we didn't get phone time at the end?
Another serious story. Arnold and Sophia Arnold, in memory of Rabbi
I
Mori
knew a
Madsen,
couple of weeks
his daughter is
beforehand
on 37
because
years
she
old.
said she was looking for
I'm wrapping up
places.
with the memory of
And I had
Arnold and
gone
I'm
looking for
going
places with her, so
Kaczynski,
a weird fucking place to be
No,
having this
it's great.
conversation.
You're fucking smiling, talking to me. You think you're gonna feel better after talking about it? It's much more interesting than the other shit we were talking about before.
She said,
one shot and stuff is
she was like, yeah, I just
for
got lucky. You the same underneath you. I
family.
stroked you out.
This is one shot. Going away to the galleys, the memory of David.
It's true. A lot of people say Jack is the Conor McGregor Palisades. Short circuited there.
To be honest, you're probably the most talented out of all of your friends. It's like crazy that you just randomly got up here, you're good at it, and that's kind of how comedy starts. And you should put everything into this.
There you go. You know what? I'm with her. Have fun with yourself. I'm excited about it. Obviously, there's a lot of names in this bucket. You can say that you took a spot from somebody else, but it's something made you want to try, and destiny brought you here on this moment, and maybe it's something just like work. If it's not this, then it's an omen for you to keep doing things, because obviously you're getting lucky. So here's that momentum.
He had a lot of these student friends. He could have been in never complained. He was supposed to have an idea.
Just fucking really,
The constant conversation gratitude is an authority in your life and only do something you want. And now it's a fucking room of documents and basically the chief spending by the cheater man. Allowing us to do the claim on the return to live a
I don't know what any of these places are.
sales
I picture
sponsors,
a lot
the
of like
month,
wooded areas and
for their health
creeks.
services, for family offices, and the
Anything
companies
like
they own.
Princeton.
There's a lot of white people in Spring Valley, Tony. That was the joke there.
You know, you could also find your destiny at Flash Dancers
And
NYC.
that's
It's only 20 miles away.
Everything is back out of fire.
My name's
Are
Destiny.
you
There he
silent?
goes,
Look
Jack
who's playing
Standard,
everybody
everybody.
ball
One
for
more time for
Muriel.
Jack. We did it.
Who's diving, I should say. Once you look for marketing, college supporting the feeling status and honor of our parents and family. Spread, go
We'll
well.
know the name of the movie. Make some noise for Sean McGuire, everybody. Sean McGuire.
Uncle Zyton 14 on the 600 baht. 500. What is it?
Sean McGuire. Come on, get in line. One more time for Sean.
I said it yesterday, no, in the right way.
What's up, Daddy?
It's running in the lines, the entire everybody's fucking on the inside from small partner, thanks to David for the drop on the father, David
Fix your
Salmon.
fucking
On the
electrical
second
outlets.
side. David is an inspiration to us all. Come on. David Amalfi, Kramer, Mazel Tov, grandson, Jovi on the
So,
NDYC. He's at the shoot this morning. Is he?
I look like a discharged musketeer
Fifth, see with NDY. Beautiful.
who opened up a skate
Is he
park
back? Is that what you're talking about?
with a weed dispensary on the side.
Okay, where did he come from?
So, I was a little heartbroken that,
Oh,
you know,
that's
my
right.
man,
We
R.
want to
Kelly
wish Glenn Eston, who came with us on the
released the album
Safari
The
trip,
Heart
got to
back
know
in
him, we're good
94,
friends with him.
95.
He's getting married
I thought
tonight.
his crowd was a little more PG-13.
I was just sitting next to the place, so we figure out where. If you know, you know.
On that album,
Someone was going to
yeah,
get
they remember one track.
But я не Лучинский, вы видишь, мать, но падаю его, не даю, меня покойного, что... But я go try and coach it.
Go ahead. Were you done? Did you want to finish it? Go
Remember,
ahead and
he
finish
said
it,
the
Sean.
video,
Set it up again.
knows the rule about the Trino Colonenza. Yeah. Thank you, Hashem, for allowing me to walk away unharmed from a bad car accident.
And he's just basically singing about how he's digging some broad up
Danny
and down,
Sarah
left and
and
right, fourth dimension,
Arnold.
fifth dimension.
And
And he takes her,
Got it. Speak Portland.
Yeah,
We next match. Fine Troll.
and she can have
I
anything she
originally
wants.
did some Rojo. The time of body.
Was that it? Was that the joke?
The Fesco
I don't know
Aguilar.
what's going on.
Rojo about fuck everyone burning the lady.
Wow. Let me guess. You came here
Normal
on a
money face
Greyhound
story about
bus.
the time of body.
Sure
You
did.
came out guns ablaze with that joke, expecting the crowd to be like,
No, você teve hora também também, mas eu
No, I think
se
she
dropa. Interesting
You
story.
look like you bring your phone charger everywhere.
Unfortunately,
did you, where did you come from on a Greyhound bus?
unfortunately, amor,
Sort of like a Greyhound. That's a crazy
depois
one.
a yellow, the meal is there, then a yellow
You've
test.
been on the show before, right?
Yeah,
Voice
Not the Rubik's Cube.
what are you? Remind us of what we talked about when you
It's
were just on. It was on episode right a couple weeks ago in Philly.
That's right.
Yeah, what happened? What kind of
The
magician
guy
did I
that
call you?
told me that
The
fooling
one who doesn't have a crystal ball
easier
with him.
than checking on that. Easier.
I didn't say no. Mine was better than that. I really said you look like a magician, but
That's why
like
he's
some
usually yes. But
people's
otherwise,
blood or
it's
something
easier
like
to
that. I
say.
don't know.
Color up on.
You look like a magician who's making his hair like
All
this.
the three lines from the bottom of the blue grace. Speak
There you go.
that's juicy Bucharest. The speaker
What did we talk about last time you were on? Remind us of the interesting parts, Sean.
Yes, I
Very
did
slow.
a little bit of
and
yoga
is
for
on my
y'all.
plate is
Say
real
really
shots
what
on
you
Gary
do.
Evans here,
I
right?
did a handstand,
Are they
I kicked her
Jubian?
the next
Are they
day.
fakers?
I'm a barista.
They chef.
Monday through Friday. I fry chicken and donuts.
Oh, okay.
You look like Captain Morgan after rehab.
Yeah. I love it.
If you
Well, Sean, here we are again. How long have you been
see
doing
what?
stand-up?
Just like half a year.
Half a year. Something you seem to be doing quite seriously. You're taking bus
you have
trips
this.
to
This guy
West Nyack.
remembers from
How
the
much is
video.
a Greyhound
He's
bus
so
from Philly
under
to
the guy.
West
That's
Nyack?
the amount of watching.
It was to the city. It was $12. To Metro North, $9.
How much is a ship?
I sail the Hudson River.
So let's see this.
I travel all the way from the Illinois Farland to
This is the
Philadelphia.
ratio. The slow payment of Gabo is great.
You look like
Gabo slow with soy to shopper.
Which one of
If
these
you have
people
this
made
case,
that noise?
safer. Well,
you look like you steal stinky booty.
you come and you find a good animal. I was checked it already.
Alright, sure.
Now what?
Use the hard
Take it. His eyes will listen like good face stuff. You take it and hook his eyes. Anything listen to his eyes, he might be wise. He doesn't
At the place that you work at, that you make fried chicken at, what type of
They
people
don't have conscious
eat
view. They
there?
don't have any of these things.
I just said it hard R.
So you give him a nice
Can you give us
size
any
piece,
descriptions
and
of
if
the
he
type of
eats
people
it,
that
I
eat
call
at
it
your
a
fried chicken place that
He
we
eats
have?
it, you can rely on what he's used to eat. He says he's on a diet, whatever excuse you give, it's great. What's missing right over here? If you look at this chart right over here,
It's
what's missing?
mostly black.
What's missing?
Just a lot of.
We have a case that's 100% great. It's in Detroit, Saturday experience.
It's in the center city area, so I'm not
And they have,
vacation in the
after
hood
the
or in the
fact,
college
go on the
towns.
side, you find a dead animal, you find it, check it out. What's the
Sorry.
What was it that you wanted to plug in? So how long was that trip from Philly to West Nyack that you needed to plug something in? Was it your
One
phone?
day he comes, one day he doesn't, one day he comes 3 times, one day 1 week he doesn't come at all.
So you really weren't that
That's
mad
only
that the...
That's all up. That's like the So yesterday we saw
So what
an
made you
appointment
open
of
with
9
that
year old.
tonight? What made you...
And the Gemara is
Did you really think a
why
lot
you
of
have
people came here like can relate to the Greyhound problems?
Enough.
What do you think the Kill City fan base is?
to the other.
How many of you came here tonight on a Greyhound bus? Don't say A if you did, motherfucker. I'm gonna check your ticket right now.
So much to be Well, he came in on Sunday, he came in on Monday, he came back and said 4 months. It's different because the guy had a certain fear.
So what made you start with that tonight? Why did you feel so passionately about it to
He's just being
it first after literally taking a grain out your fun Philly? You talked about the grain out.
You go to hard season, and you find that animal, and you're going to start saying, you're going to do tests and say, listen, I want to keep him in here.
I want to just fit
You
into
know,
the
listen, you like the whole week before.
did shit.
It's different. You know, it's like the same thing.
Do you have any hobbies or anything? What do we know about you?
Rings
So
with small things.
about to
What do you
pay
do? Prepare a relationship with him and chop
tuition
off a
to be
head.
a beekeeper.
You're nice and let you give it to him. How will you love him today? You do it first time.
How much is beekeeper tuition? How many gummy bears do you have to pay?
You get it to him. You can reach for the tree. There's 10 birds on the tree.
You do look
All
like
you
a
do is
date
give
girl
him
with
one
a
out of 10.
beekeeper.
And then you can eat all time. Each one is great.
Fighters
What's
to
the
the
question then?
goo fighters.
What's the
That
guy?
money is sticky.
Maybe the one you gave him, he recognizes when he wasn't shot to this. Other ones he didn't.
It's 2 easy payments of $720.
Nah, boss, 11 2 bucks. If he
That's
doesn't do
crazy.
this,
So
he
you
doesn't
just
refuse to eat it. You know what? He's going to push it.
Yeah,
I was thinking of something.
You must know about, can you give us any fun facts about bees while miming a hand job with your
I've
other
heard
hand?
many stories.
No, Donna, you don't actually have to try
He
that.
says it's
Someone else.
difficult.
So
You know, some other
Wow, that is
countries, you
your
live
fucking
beside
nice.
yourself.
Indiana?
Without your stopper,
That is
once
an
at a time
arch dick
sometimes.
you are jerking off.
And sometimes people fall. Or maybe you can't really touch everything. You don't know what you should know. It's a great
All
choice.
right.
And
So,
then it's
what made you want to become a beekeeper? Tell us about this amazing story.
Some of them are fun. Some of the other guy that's
Yeah, I just
if they
fucking
find
care
out
about
that
the
you're
environment. I've been looking at
go
this.
out at night or whatever, they just say no. Or maybe you have a person, a guy that's not
I've been interested in this program for a while, so it's about time to get serious.
He was good for me, Mark. I don't put up with it today.
I hope I get a text by 400 fucking
How many days in the week?
and they stink to death.
You could go both ways. You could either learn from the
They
radio
try
show
to buy fried chicken.
that guilt to the good night is not good. Because the radio says only the top pets in the world is good. Only the other 100% of the climate
Everybody,
gets
well, you've been doing you got on it Philly a few weeks ago.
If the guy comes in now, no
Back
good.
to the bunker we go. You guys having fun out there?
When do you need a face pass?
Anything
Never
can
had stuff
happen.
at all. You came, so then you
How
give
many
him a
of you
face
like
pass.
it when comedians
Why
do
do I
good
say
on
the
the
guy,
show?
not that the guy comes in now, it'll be perfect.
How many of you
You
like
go,
to
you
see
can live in
people
the radio,
bomb
you
up
live in
here?
the safe, but obviously,
I was almost
so
bigger
now
than
you
St.
guys
Louis.
so here. Now, this is the case we're looking for.
Stories
It's
from
not mentioned
Pedro
at all.
Garcia.
The
Everyone,
Pedro
Pedro
Garcia says, let's listen to it. So, only when you have a full-time executive good. When you have
Yo, what's going on? All right, so
he
I've been
puts
thinking
the
a lot
under the ratio.
about
She comes out with something completely different.
gang rape and
That's
jail.
why yesterday we learned that about the whole delivery
I don't know, I just feel like it's like weird, you know, like
only the other.
sometimes I wonder would there be a hero? You know, like the guy gets behind them after everybody's done and just goes, I'm getting you out of here.
The runner's gonna go all the way. He's gonna learn from the safe. It says that he found the guy. Time to go with the
Anyways,
shot.
when
Why
I
do
put
you
him
think
back out like the
you
old
can't
timey
even
bank
find out
house,
this?
it's like, yeah, so you know how to go. If anybody's gonna fuck this guy, it's gonna be me.
Many
Hey, you never
restaurants
get
today.
that, copper.
Numbers get meaty.
Some shit like that, I don't know, it's fucking gay.
Shapiro numbers. It's okay.
Anyways, yeah,
No, it's not to be evidence. It's not a feeling to it. Well, that's
Yeah,
reminding me.
all right. Pedro Garcia, everybody. Wow. Yeah.
And
Nice of you to take a break from making women's sport to be here tonight. What the fuck, dude?
Literally never felt more like a booker where like you're gonna make it, kid. You've got fucking everything.
You know it's bad when you see the Philly men start finger banging themselves during someone's
But over here, Ashkenazim that the server on the thing, we do what?
He's got a whole drumstick in his butthole right now for you podcast
So,
listeners.
Just so we know, we find out what the
Get the fuck out of here, really?
What do you say on the menu?
Oh my god, you thought God was gonna help you and kill Tony at the Palisade Center, bro? He's like, what side in that corner of West Nyack right there?
I feel like God's
Exactly
Needs
right.
my help.
I
feel like God's been on his side for a little while now.
Yeah, my goodness gracious, Andrew, what the fuck?
Speak to your rabbi. Anyway, a lot of people don't either. Because we don't have, no. You could do recourse, because you're allowed to, but we don't have a great Messiah, we don't have doing well. Somebody doesn't do well, but you feel like really are good at it, and you rely on them to eat it. There's no bound to eat it, just do equal. The Rabbi tries to say, and some people say, no, even if he's very good, I don't know if it's from Messiah or not.
I don't even know what he said.
The Rabbi tries to say,
He started helping the poem.
we have a problem. Each one
Like,
can have a problem with the
feels
other.
like longer than
How come you can't
You've
get
been
that
stand up
I
comedy
think that'd be
before,
the
since
best thing
how
to
long you been doing it?
All my life will say,
5 months, hell yeah.
what am I going to do with one Rothschild?
Everyone must be
Rothschild,
having
the end of the Bible says that you go come and find him, then you give a place. It's not so that if you have a guy that constantly comes in and out, it's perfectly fine.
It looks like
Well, the other business, mommy, go to the party. That's what I'm saying before.
This is what the Diaz brothers
That
would look
the
like
other
if they had
business is like in
vitamins
all
to
the
try.
time. It's different. Men come out.
like John
But one time I happened to find it.
Explain what's
We're on the calculation. What's wrong with the ratio? All the time you can see that with Kapila.
Pedro, you have a lot of tattoos, there's a lot of writing on your arms. It seems like you are in good shape.
Anything less than that, you
You
can't eat
go to the gym regularly. What do you do for work?
I work at, I can't say, I work at a corporate office.
We're on the
Corporate
calculation.
office.
Look,
Wow.
there's a time you're talking about God was on me. No, I want you to be speaking when a guy comes in and
I
out.
already know.
It gives
I
the
already
joy
know.
Like it's like with Tyra Banks.
Let me tell you what this is. I know what he's doing.
concerned
He
not to
says
mess
he
up,
works in a
not to
corporate
pull out
office, and then you hire him, and he
straight chicken
strips off
from
all
the
the time.
refrigerator because you know that you get caught every second. The guy comes in
Just
and out.
rips it all off at once. All right, Pedro. So you work at how long have you worked at a corporation? You wear a real like suit and tie, like briefcase. What the fuck are we talking
According
about?
to level one,
These guys are better than for like 3.5 years, 4 years.
it's
It's a
identical.
good paying
One's
job.
identical.
Yeah.
How'd you get the
I know,
job?
but it's a good
You just had to know how to clean a pool.
predictable.
Where'd you graduate from? What?
Middle school.
I like somebody wants to be able to do something part of it.
Go ahead, Pedro. Where'd you graduate from?
I graduated from
A whole wing or a
Jersey City University.
basket full of birds. Congratulations.
New Jersey City University. Do they have a mascot there?
Yeah,
The
Something
Junkies?
very, very.
What are humpies?
The chlamydias.
With the eyes, with the tongue.
pussy's not
Woman, how do you
Jersey
have
City.
it?
Fucking hell yeah, you were able to get a corporate job out of that.
The guy with the black feather on his head. Oh, that's the one I checked
What do
with.
you do for fun, Pedro?
Palmer, not just doing my place in this part. Two things he said. Do my place in that stuff up.
Jiu-jitsu.
He doesn't show the QC where he's getting it. He puts all kinds of underneath his jacket. He rips off the head. Mark gives some money out of the yard, like, you know, hey, maybe we recognize his back.
Joel, you know a little bit of jiu-jitsu.
Russ
We
is
should
there.
have done you want to see these guys? A little bit of jiu-jitsu. Let's see what happens here.
There's a lot over here. Some things are not too bad. We saw me yesterday. He said it's fine.
Wow, look at this. Oh, shit. What's happening? Whoa!
You know what's going on in Milan, right? They took down Milan for
Wow. Oh, shit. Don't choke on the
what it
touch.
said.
Wow, the Kung Fu
There's
Master.
a stadium 20 miles down the road that's open. Okay. They're concerned for
Wow.
these
That was
suicide drones.
incredible. One more hand
It's
for
easy
that.
target right next to Lebanon.
So,
And
Pedro,
you don't
let's
want
get
to-
into the
that's
things
what
that
they say.
people
Some people
really
have
want to know,
power.
right?
But
What are we
anyway,
talking about
it's
here?
a
What
plan,
were
right?
you fucking? And what's the most people you fucked in one night? And what are you into? What's something great? Let's get into it.
I got a girlfriend.
Whoa! Oh, man.
She's been in my life for like 6 years.
She's been in your life for 6 years.
Yeah, she was around when I was with my ex. That's what that means.
Oh, she's a fucking pig.
I'm just kidding. No, she's been a friend. No. She's been a friend like forever.
Right. So, I mean, you guys stay. It's just the two of you.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm faithful, man. I used to be bad. I used to be an asshole. 28.
So you used to be bad when you were 22. Yeah. When you say you were an asshole, give us an example of like an asshole thing you've done.
All right.
Here we go. No, this is gonna be great. Let's let him go for a second. I want to hear this.
You guys ever asked your girlfriend for $20 to buy another girl flowers?
Oh shit! This is amazing. I love this shit. Give me more.
Not a
Come on. I
big
feel like you're just scratching the surface.
All right, I fucked some girl and I felt bad about it, so I went to my ex's house and I knocked on the door and she gave me that.
Ah, you felt bad about fucking an ex.
Did you even shower before you showered? Yes.
You went from the pores to
As a matter of fact, I told him today, he said, it has to be the head as a design, because the piece of armor not really talks about the head.
Of course I showered.
They have a shear. They don't have taxi shear. They don't have
The words on his arm are actually, it's a restraining order.
Okay.
What is that writing on your arm, Pedro?
I had a
What does
meeting
that
with
say?
him.
What
It
does that
was
say?
yesterday,
It
right?
means everything.
And he told me, just remember the milk, because he was talking about the Spanish. He says,
And then he made me suck her pussy off of his dick. Oh.
All right, Pedro. Well, man, I mean, a lot of fun.
Then he said,
Talked about gang rape, and then you did a fucking thrust. It really didn't make much sense, but you know, you gotta talk about, you gotta sort of like
Spanish is everywhere in America.
you know what I mean? And when you look like in everything about you
in Mexico, and in
is
Miami.
all the interesting shit. Like we don't want to hear what you think about other people getting raped in jail or whatever.
I guess
We
there's
talk
more
about
Frenchie.
like making about you.
So
You
you
want
are.
to talk about being a fucking good-looking guy or
Here's the problem. If you look at that, you think people are always going to tell you, if you think about it,
Yeah.
look at the concept. Where does it say anything about shooting a cover? It says in the wrong about you go far from the sun. It says the chef, cow, or a sheep. It doesn't say anything about sucking a
I
bird.
like 60s
So
and
if it's
70s.
unfortunately predator, once again, you see, might not even want to shut the bird. It's true, I'm not better. Happy tomorrow.
You put him in the spot. Fucking, Snow White Snow.
Taking the knife. Checking up. I have actually left here also. A knife for
Black Sabbath.
little baby knife.
I'm nervous as shit.
No, to be honest though, you do have to bring up that you're good looking right away because it's a little bit of a shock to everyone. You can't just like go in and just talk regular stuff. You have to.
We're dressed
We're
down
down
like a
with
lady.
the word how
You
much.
know,
You
like
don't feel
when
it's
you
not
go on
cool.
stage,
It's
they
not back
got
and
the
forth.
dress down. So
Go.
you must be looking at
Go
her
for
tits
a
and shit like
coffee
that.
break.
You
Come
can't
back
get
to the rest.
tattoos and your fucking
You also
shirt with a t-shirt of a rock band that you don't even really listen
pushing
to.
downward force instead
Like
of a
Skinny
slicing
Black
force.
Snow or something.
How about that?
Skinny jeans, doing
Way
the
that
sign of the
because in
cross. I
Queens
mean,
you have this nice
you got
thing
it all. You just don't have the jokes in it. So just fucking
you have it still.
do it, man. There he
By
goes.
the way,
Pedro
Paul,
Garcia.
no, I don't have it today.
On to the next one.
Lisa,
Yes, indeed.
going downward.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is he probably put that his name in the bucket tonight. He was like, tonight people are gonna see me for more than my face.
They're gonna get to
This is how
appreciate my
I
killer
the
sense
next one
of
we
humor.
did, also,
You
so
know,
how
that's
about,
yeah,
you go in between the two Simon, and then you come downward, so at one point, the knife was covered by the ceiling. That's awesome. I'm drama. And they're not gonna know. I'm not mean. He goes, and now family just became a thing. I made a thing out of it because I let my son cut the collar. I said, wait, you're not cutting it straight. So he came the whole thing between the boards, he cut straight.
That sounds familiar. What's that?
The pieces to be even,
Alright,
each
pull
one
out
to
the
have
name
the
out.
same
I'll make
size.
some noise for
And none
Brian.
of this sideways dishes, you know,
Brian.
straight cut, the less back and forth. We make a whole thing out of it. You're always going to go sideways. You start going to the wrong place. Instead of going straight down, you're going like this. So here you have a little bit of a...
One more time for Brian Neville.
All right.
That's the best. Oh, yeah.
Rockland Boulder fans, give it up. Everybody knows the Rockland Boulders still.
We'll see what it is.
Don't
We'll get to
sleep
the
on the Rockland Boulders. Cheap
It
beer,
goes in the
and
wrong
tall
area.
fences for the playground in a
Leave
secret
or give
branch.
me
I love Tony's
the look of the knife.
goatee ever since he got it, though.
Nick.
Ever since he got it, whenever I have like a really bad idea, Tony pops up on my shoulder. Like that little foot from the Flintstones.
And why are the piece of matcha on these things? It should be it's none of it, right? What is it?
Fuck cats. Hate
It
cats.
says in the puzzle over there,
I
there's a
like
lot of
dogs.
things I showed
I was
CBC.
thinking, if I was a dog, I'd probably take better care of my balls.
There's a lot of people I should also show you has shared CBC. So he's showing himself what's that shared CBC.
There you go, Brian Neville, everybody. Fucking did it. Look at this guy. I like you, man. Okay, sure. Do whatever you want. You keep it in there. You don't have to fucking does it still works.
That I
I watched too much
have to do
Booker.
in the tire
No,
itself.
okay, take it out, Brian. I don't want to freak you out. You don't look like you're fucking built for a legend dreams.
So anyway, so I was thinking, I would take better care of my balls. I did them in every puddle when I was getting rough. And I also definitely think about like marination, like some teriyaki, sweet, sour, something with the salt, maybe choke myself up with my Michelin.
If it says in the tire and they keep it,
That just made me a little hungry. My goodness.
All
All that sweet teriyaki talk
I know.
makes me think about people's choice beef jerky. Always original salt Dutch beef jerky. It's a family business from California that's been making quality jerky for over 85 years. Unlike mass-produced beef jerky, People's Choice is marinated, sliced, and cooked by hand.
That's right. People's Choice beef jerky is handmade in small batches, not those gross big batches that everyone hates. My favorite's the cow with pepper. When I was on keto, I used to eat this shit all day. And you know what? It's keto friendly. And if you get the cowboy peppercorn, that's my favorite.
Beef jerky is great for staying healthy. It's loaded with protein and key vitamins and minerals. High energy snack on the back of the go. Keep it in your desk drawer. So go to peopleschoicebeefjerky.com. They got the type versatile line of products and flavors, and then use the promo code TONY15. You're going to get 15% off anything you order. So once more, that's peopleschoicebeefjerky.com. Use the promo code TONY15 for 15% off.
And while you're getting your jerky, here's a fun fact.
Hey, there you go. I fucking like your style, Brian. Is this your first time doing stand-up comedy?
Yes, first time.
Wow, first timer of the night. And you know what? For some reason, and maybe it's because people like to put a lot of pressure on themselves, is that you're the first person tonight who it's their very first time doing stand-up. Meanwhile, you're clearly the most comfortable on stage. Very, very amazing.
I think it's just quiet. I was grateful that I didn't ask and watch shirts, right?
Yeah, it's incredible. You guys definitely look like you're on the same diet. I never thought I'd get to meet Redman's 10-year challenge called Year 44. I didn't realize this was going back to the episode Future, where Redman filled us out while Redman's on the show.
There's a time in a man's life where he has to present himself, and there's another time in his life where he's thankful that there's any part of him is not facing the drummer tonight. This guy is cruel, man, going after girls. I agree. Oh, now.
Brian, relax. Jesus. No, I love him. I love him.
Scott, we liked you. Stop being a fucking white knight.
No, I'm just thankful that I'm rich. Bitch. Wow. Now it's your time, okay? I'm sorry, Jamie. That's cool. I am a huge fan. He jacked me off.
Before we did,
Brian, stick with me over here. So, how do you feel about that set tonight?
was all a little surreal. It felt all right, I guess. You know, trying to fish out a butterfly.
Did you decide that you were going to sign up tonight?
I thought I had to be here at 5 o'clock to sign up.
I'm not asking
So
you
I
whether
thought that I missed my opportunity. And so when I came through the door, I was very happy to see they still were allowing me to sign up. And I love you guys, and I felt we're coming to my hometown.
you're a real pandering fuck. Can I tell you that? I think you experienced it.
I've sold copiers, mortgages.
Shadow concert in Vegas.
Yes, Master Chip.
Is it duck season or rabbit season? Dollar fun looking motherfucker. How dare you go after Tony's facial hair?
You look like after you say something racist, you're like, I don't care if they're white, brown, purple, or yellow with polka dots.
Ryan, what part of you from here in West Nyack?
This is right outside the city, New Jersey, Monroe County. 10 miles south of here.
Is that where you were born?
Born in Manhattan, but I was a little kid when we moved up to Jersey, so I grew up surrounded by like a lot of Korean people, a lot of Jewish people. I was always a minority.
You had an impression of the Korean people that raised you.
They didn't raise me. I could. Should I? I'll give you one. I'll give you one. And it's fair. When I walk by, down the steps of the school, and it's at a church. And I'm halfway down the stairs, and I don't walk all the way down the stairs. So I just stole her name, which is me. But at a preschool, it's
Master Jim, what did you think of that Asian impression of your people?
I think you're better than that.
that's something else.
I think you look like Mario Batali after prison time.
They don't know all the little
Over here, Walter White.
right, the seagulls that it looks like golden things. They don't know.
I was gonna say Walter White King.
Well, this is Ezekiel says,
So Ryan, what do you do for work?
Right now, I'm a homemaker. And I also have a company we shut
What
down.
kind of home are you making? Home fries?
Gingerbread?
Oh,
What do you mean by homemaker? Tell me, Brian.
Well, I shut down my company and in a renewed phase.
What was your company?
I had a company that did fantasy sports.
Wow.
DraftKings.
trying so hard to tell you. But you have to be basic. Basic side. George to shut up. You don't agree. You can't have to be so short and he says, no, I'm found out that he thought this house.
You could see that.
I
But
carried the show. I carried the house.
But this is a different world, right? Women are learning equals the workplace. There's a my goods, I can clean, I can fix your faucets, I can install
Listen, anybody else? What do you think's going on here tonight? Fucking asshole. You think you're fat Eric Clapton and this is where the backup? Alright? Pay fucking attention when other people are talking. Son of a bitch. Said a bunch of fucking shit in there and nobody got to say anything. You just kept fucking yapping. Women are what? The fuck you say? Women are finally getting what the fuck are you up here talking about tonight? Tell me what the fuck you just said. Jesus Christ, slow it down, dude.
Right, Bernie Sanders 20 years ago.
Yeah, how many losers bumper stickers do you have on the back of your Prius? Fucking Sanders X through it, Clinton X through it. I feel like you still have your Gore on that fucking thing. Still have your Al Gore bumper sticker, you motherfucker? Now you want progress?
Learn how to coexist.
Tony, I believe we all want progress.
Alright,
Now,
tell me what's going on.
what are we talking about?
It says
Ryan, so, what do you do for fun? What are some hobbies of yours?
I play space. they have a dad that's named Ewing in Rule 27, 76 house.
It's not enough. I mean, the first time to face up. Just not that
Shoreline
pumping in
Anthem is
your
the
mind.
band.
You have to have in mind that it's the
It's
same
not a
outfit.
lap band.
It's a what?
Samurai, Tony, Samurai.
I want to see if you know.
And you play the
You didn't tell me
bass.
the
You
part.
sing any
You
song.
like asked me to come up.
Can you give us an example
He said it's a ball. You did.
wait, what was the name of your band? Are you on Spotify?
Like this one, this is a good one that we
We're on
found.
Facebook.
Usually, in the first game of the game, I used to go to Sacramento. I used to get Sacramento. So they did had a bunch of
No,
wrestlers
but you're
over
on
there.
fucking
And
Facebook.
then the guys would go, the shy,
bunch of owners, two other boys rocking
the
out.
shy.
You know, across the road.
This one's better.
Fucking right before. Playing some good classics.
And you have 60 likes on Facebook, correct? Is that you 60?
We just started like
No, I know you just started. I'm just
Yeah.
you're a fucking pussy. You know that, Brian? Jesus Christ. We just started.
You spit his mouth with himself.
Tony, I told you I was a homemaker.
Relax. Stay over there. You got something now. What do we got?
Not much.
You don't have any music on your Facebook. It just has a bunch of invites. It's fine.
We're debuting on our show, so right now we got a lot of suspense. People like, what are they
Sounds
saying?
like you. What the hell are you talking about? Did you say?
It's a debut. It's a debut. Suspense.
Gary, did you have to sing a song before I let you go? You have to sing us a line. Just one little line, not the whole fucking song. I know you're gonna want to go for 10 minutes.
I wrote a good one. Recently.
Hold on, wait.
It's a little dramatic.
Brian, fucking listen to me. What's wrong with you? Can you only talk? Can you talk? Do you stop hearing everything fucking else?
I'm taking your eye away. You know why. You're now crying with the one.
That's not training. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Master Chin. Pencil in it.
I was gonna say, give me a tempo. Play with you. You give it here. I give you clarity unstable. You can just it's a little derivative.
You don't let the fucking come in.
Larry the unstable guy.
If you know this is
Here we are. The fucking. Here we are. The fucking.
this is sad, but it might have a lot of truth to it. They say about Cuba,
Oh my God.
always feels
Never
like
mind, sing it a cappella, idiot. Alright, get the fuck away from me. You're scaring me. I hate your shoes.
Here we are.
The Smasher singing it. I tried. Sorry.
You say, what is not
The lead singer of the Smashing Pumpkin Pies.
Go ahead, give me a minute.
Sure, a little valley.
Professor.
Yeah, there we
He's
go.
on the talk about Cuba.
Make it like Joel, make it like his heartbeat extremely fast. Fuck the drums, just sing. Alright, Joel,
Stop in 2 years.
just sing a fucking song, right?
Bring back Cadillac. Bring back the GTO.
We're getting
Bring back Malibu. Moves like a fool, but she blows. Bring back the Thunderbird. Bring back the 442.
Can you remind me?
Go to seal the doors.
It says
Wow,
You're fucking
maybe she more.
You're horrible. I like it how
Not stage time and kill the whole
even after your first night of doing stand-up, I still like you more as a comedian than I do as a musician, and congratulations for that. There he goes, Brian Neville, everyone. Oh, he's coming in for handshakes. Sure, there you go. Son of a... There he goes. Come on, one more time for Brian Neville, everyone.
What it say is if.
Yeah.
The key word is if. That's not true. Not every
have a turkey ginger and not a jack and Can I have a vodka soda?
This is what we're looking for.
Never mind.
It's not McCormick, but they keep it like Chelsea Bird. They keep that one, even though it's not kind of got something to do since it doesn't say that I got that super wrong. I mean, it doesn't help you that they keep it because some
Guys,
push
let's
it
pretend like we
It's not
hate
showing
everybody listening to
We'll
the show
talk about
tonight.
now to
I'll have a Crown and Coke, by the way. Alright, I pulled a name out of the bucket. Makes my straight next meeting. Randy Rogers, everyone. Here we go.
chicken
Randy Rogers.
from a pussy factory.
Here we go. Is this him? Here he comes.
Just learn.
Here's
And
Randy
so,
Rogers.
a woman who eats in the daylight with the oven. In other words, he's not a cat. He has a college disorder. And he likes a good steak pork, place up. So he could actually be a.
Pennies are like the
So what's the name? This is the rubber that we're going to be talking about. Rubber stuff.
looks like ramen ain't the same, but they just can't seem to keep themselves shiny for very long.
What exactly? That's like
There's not much I'm gonna do to save a penny.
you check the knife, you give it to him, almost the level of production. It was a perfect circle. You look at those. You feel the front of it. Two options. Yeah, that's it. We're set up a very often short. So we're not.
Shits.
Finding that. Every day, comes from a food spot.
Wow, there you
He's
go. I
not
guess.
good on most stuff.
Randy Rogers.
Now, if
Rolling with
you
it
have
and
a
just waiting it
cheeseburger
out,
and
just giving us a little bit of his good finisher of his silent treatment there at the end.
a burger body, also
What
known as the Great Chicago.
What's going on?
First time on stage.
Wow, first time ever. There you go. I had a feeling when Fox News fired you, you would do stand-up comedy. Here he is, the great Sean Hannity, ladies and gentlemen. Here.
When you said you picked up a quarter, 80% of this room thought you were talking about weed.
I don't know
about you, but
he's not going to use a bad knife. He's not a bad guy. He's not going to use a
anymore. Like he just started going.
It's a heart attack.
What's going on? That might have a stroke. What happened?
This is really your first time talking into a microphone in front of a room full of people. What else do you ever do that on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you ever done it before? No.
I jumped on that too.
Right, yeah, you look like you choke on toast a lot, actually. So, Randy, tell us about you. We want to know about you, your real life. Give us some fun facts about Randy Rogers. I like your name. Randy Rogers.
Fun facts about Randy Rogers.
Yeah, sure. You ever think about shooting him a score or anything? Think about it.
Just with his cum.
If a guy
Randy, tell us something about you. We're way backwards in a snowstorm, or perhaps you ever try to start your own food truck business?
You have satellite TV,
You do just the satellite. You can get up on the roof yourself.
Wait, what?
You say, God damn it to your wife.
And they get in return, grab the car from the dog.
Do you have a wife?
So I'm not thinking,
How long have you been married for?
100%, or is it something to it? Is it a song or a vibe?
Jesus.
So, hey, my baby.
My goodness. You have kids? How old are your kids?
13,
So,
almost 12.
Oh, you're adorable. What do you do for work?
No,
I just became a homemaker.
Home inspector.
What do you see out of here? Get off the stage, Randy. This is crazy.
What does that mean? What do you mean you're inspecting homes? What are you inspecting? Product built and everything? You're like roofing? Great, good at your job. Is there been any houses that have fallen apart after you said, like, oh, hey, okay, everything's good here? Or do you like how you sort of started your set? You tell them under your breath, like, oh, your house is going to fall down. That's totally not big, right?
It's great because you were just as bad as the last guy, but so much more like
Yeah, it's incredible. We went from Red Band 10 years ago to Red Band 10 years ago. It's incredible. So I said that we're right.
So that's the
last guy should have your confidence, but for some reason, he was just
it says, even though it's their rights, it doesn't mean that their rights. And it says you to the line. Why? Because they took it out.
Yeah, you have to talk about you love your kids. What's the hardest you ever hit them?
I bet right now your wife's mean. Is she like the mean one out of the two of you?
you can tell.
He's so she knows she's like fucking Christopher.
And she tickles you and makes everything okay, right? See, they also about this exactly cover up myself.
Say that again? What? I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. She said she had a headache and went home. Is that what you should even make it? Wow.
That's 1 year with He said something about it. And that's why I can realize this quality. Why? Because they live in their apartment, right?
What do you do? What do you make it easy? The guy's got 3 kids. What do you make him a regular religion of skanks? We got the newest member of the Legion of Skanks. Well, it is so cool of you, Louis. Snakes does. You did it again. We think the wife's mean a week from now. We find out she had a massive brain tumor.
And now it means
Dead
maybe
now. All I wanted to do was see your accomplish your goals.
cheeseburgers,
She has been
100%
seizures.
switches out his
Randy
tongue.
Rogers.
No,
It's seizures.
That's the only time I've seen him smile.
Yeah, he said,
You can
look how
rely
hard he
on
giggles at that. Why
even
do
into their bottle, I'd rather get my right
He's
stronger.
like, God damn it, thank God I'm brain.
you've been putting
If I'm not eating it, 100% eat it out, and then I can tell the top line to
Has she been having seizures lately, Randy?
that you're not letting
Can you do an impression? See, you get to talk about that since it's your thing. So can you perhaps give us a little impression of what one of your wife's seizures?
Excellent. So make this noise.
Come on, I don't want you to describe it with your words.
And then it takes like an hour for her to start talking again.
Everybody.
And now he's getting a standing ovation right now. We're doing a real, he went right into it. No hesitation.
Now sometimes that noise comes up when a regular life will be like,
It's not even a seizure, it's just her thinking of a black dude.
yeah, that's her headache. She's getting real bad headaches in the butt right now.
Yes.
Not 30, right after.
Randy. So, what else about you? Anything you ever do to get away from the wife and the kids? You seem like a guy that, might have some kind of weird hobby. You must be into something, right? What do you collect or you train? Yeah, little trains in the garage.
Jerk off in the basement.
It's something in the maybe the blood of the jail. Who knows what?
I know.
There's plenty of what? Jerking off in the basement? What'd you say? What's one of the creepier porns that you've seen that is also what?
Okay.
I can't understand anything you're talking about. What's the creepiest thing that you've ever came to while jerking off the porn? Now, you know the answer to this. It was probably recently.
It was his wife seizing.
He's a regular
Oh, yeah, you ever do that? You ever look at this seizing porn?
Do you ever bring your wife to an EDM concert just to shut her up?
He's a single child with this deal. But I had a friend, a lady, a good friend.
Mysterious.
So when he had a kid, he once told me that he's
Do you have any special sex moves that you do to keep your wife happy after all these years?
The first thing you do is
Is that true? Oh, Randy.
he's a woman already.
I might have a good idea here, Randy. How big is your dick? Is it big enough that you can suck it yourself?
I've been there twice.
Really? Wow. Can you give us a little example of your flexibility? If you were going to suck your own dick, how would you do it? Would you go head over feet or would you do the right ass approach of
Honey, I think you mean how did you do it?
Would you mind giving us one little example before I send you off of how you would suck your own dick if you could? Don't suck your own dick. Do not pull your dick out and start sucking it. I'm just asking you to show us how you would do it if you had to do it if you were naked. How you would do it.
Please suck your own dick.
If you do it, I'll do it.
Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it.
Randy, for some reason, didn't want to do it without children doing it as well. Deal made. Now it's not gay at all.
I mean, what are you talking about? He was able to go back on.
How big does that dick need to be over there? What Joel actually looks like. Joel, you're pretty good. Not only could Joel suck his own dick, it looks like he can eat his own ass, too. That's incredible. Joel, very impressive. All right, Randy, well, I don't know. I mean, the guy, you know, Brian, we've seen before we approved in London that you...
Well, you guys both do different nights.
For those of you that... You guys like it on crazy. It's unnecessary.
It's unnecessary when you have the big dick. You're doing like this, like, oh, yeah, all right.
He's not my
Yeah, got big dick. 40
Okay, all right. Yeah, we approved it. All right, Randy. Well, anything else? Do you have fun tonight?
Oh, Mark, over there.
Wow. There you go. There it is. Randy Rogers, everybody. He did it. Back to his seizing life he goes. He seized the moment. He searched and he seizured.
Now he's gonna go eat a Caesar salad.
He's traveled many seas. Wow, he went right into it. He couldn't wait to impersonate his season. Pulling the name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Tom Pierce, everyone. Here we go, Tom Pierce. Let's see what happens here.
When a person does the same over and over, it becomes like a habit to him.
Here we go. Here he is, Tom Pierce, everyone. One more time for Tom.
Yeah, so I'm pretty weird that I dress like a preppy douchebag. I dress so preppy that some woman stopped me as I was coming out of the bathroom before and asked me if I had any coke. No hesitation. But no, sweetheart, I have none on me. I dress like this for a reason. I'm actually trying to be the first idiot to be sponsored by Under Armour. I think it would just be pretty funny if you walk into the Under Armour outlets up at Woodbury Commons and you just see like Jordan Speed, Steph Curry, and then me and my man moves up there eating like chicken tendies or something like that. Under Armour's just that fucking comfortable. I hope this gets tweeted out to Kevin Klein, the CEO. Just put that out in the universe now. But yeah, it just feels so good wrapped around you. And that's about all I got.
Wow, I mean, I'm very impressed. Do you think Under Armour is interested in sponsoring that? You think ads work that way? That they just want anybody that says their name a lot? Like, oh, look at this fucking idiot. He's a genius. Under Armour.
Nike is not gonna like this. Also, you definitely have coke on you.
Why?
Oh yeah, if you crush it up and squirt it, or you can take like a gel on his butt.
Your shovel with the keys. Is it sound?
It looks like he gets his from the Cook brothers.
Well, it's a big of a design.
How many times do you have to vote for Donald Trump to get the job? Hilarious. I feel like all layers of you would do shit. I feel like even if when he's named it, he just has like a dick and there's like 2 golf balls right there. Like tattoos of like yeah, what are your tattoos of? I have Yushi too.
What's that?
The Yushi too.
Chinese letters and fucking. I have a sound wave. It's a voice wave from my grandmother. There's like an app where you can play the voice with like the sound wave scan.
It's just for saying the N-word.
enticed
Take
him
that
in a
thing under
bad
her
way.
bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. Manipulate. I like manipulating.
Oh my goodness.
More.
What did your grandma say on the voicemail?
Yeah.
He
That's
doesn't
later.
know
I
his
was gonna see that.
iPhone
We're gonna see
died.
that. This is still not going to
So did his grandma.
Says
No, she was just
tomorrow. How do you know?
she
Because
is dead. I got another 5-year anniversary of her
Maybe
passing.
check the phone. It's like this stuff. You have a lot of states. But the guy,
Hey, Tom, it's me, Grandma. Just another wish you would have picked up, but I guess you don't care that soon you'll never be able to talk to me again.
Anyways, I heard your girlfriend's a hot slut.
Have you ever been with anyone other than a white woman before, Tom? Unbelievable for a second. What did you do once? Fuck one of your rowdy marching signs or something like that? When you do once stick it in the Chevy, the ran down those people.
Stop it. Anybody comes to the shore, that's the food. You get to schmuck the stuff. No. I saw the report. A shit rolls out of it. You need to bring peace. As I said, unfortunately, tomorrow, I'm the he said it's not a big deal. It only cost me $1,200.
Tom, so let's talk about this. You've been with a couple black girls, all right? How does this happen?
Once in a while.
Were they working on the feed?
Every day, that's the best of the best.
They were. Where'd you meet these folks?
Every day, something.
Wow.
Shout out to Big MC.
You get what? You get cookies. Very good.
That's what I've been there. I've never shout out. Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible. How far is that from really? Wow, that's incredible. So you're telling me that if people came out to go to the live on St. June 19th, not only will they see the number one live podcast in the world, but they might be able to fuck a black chick. It's the kind of fun that happens in Poughkeepsie. I see why it is the word
manipulate those whatever word is.
no, it ain't happening. So how did it happen? You were in a comedy club.
And I think both can't eat.
Is in the back.
First I can borrow for a novel time, then you write stuff up. But with human beings, the way to get there, today also business. You got the rest and down. From there, he's more.
What were you guys talking about? Do you remember anything about
Don't remember much. She was from Uganda. Hey, British accent. Yeah.
wow.
Pretty much, yeah.
Uganda? That's
That's what
So tomorrow, maybe drink.
so Tom, did you how'd that go for you? Did you notice any difference being a black woman and a white woman? Did you notice there was something that stood out to you?
I gotta show you this video.
She smells different when she's on fire.
All right, come on, Tom. Stick with me over here, Tom. What's the answer?
I liked the British accent. It was kind of cool, even though it was like a. You heard it out there.
That was your experience with the British accent. That's not really the answer.
I like the white thing about her. The one that she didn't have her original voice, but the one that the people that enslaved her people gave her. That was hot.
When you closed your eyes, it was just like she was white.
Did you notice anything else different than a black girl, Tom?
Just a lot more junk in the trunk.
Wow, a lot more junk. And yeah, the only thing you're used to having in your trunk is all right, boots. You take this one. I was gonna say moving forms in his trunk, but again, doesn't really. I guess we both would have failed on that one. Because across 110th Street is still playing for some reason. So, Tom, I guess we'll move on from this. What made you've been doing stand-up or you first time ever? What made you do this?
Oh, I'm just a huge fucking fan.
Huge fan.
I met a couple times out in LA. And today was the first time I had the most time, so that's about it.
Tom, we're gonna keep moving along. We'll do this one and see if we can get maybe one more person up here. You guys want to go back to the bucket? Let's keep it moving. Tom, here we go.
drinking wine, Stamia. But that even less than 10 years ago, at that point in time in history, it wasn't Austria. I'm a feeling the law, I don't know about there. Maybe.
How many people signed up out there and haven't done, how many people signed up out there that have never done stand-up comedy before?
Maybe.
A lot of hand raisers.
Yeah, I can say that, but it's not once you do one thing, other things are.
They got Greg Fitzsimmons in the front row.
It's also easy.
Mister, want a paper?
You always say me, I'm looking like
Look at this one right here. I can't tell whether it's Michael Moore or Anna Gadsby. I'm not sure exactly what that is.
We got young Mike Lawrence right
If you
here.
think about it, it's not such a Jewish thing, just a drink. But if you go to a party, you
Pull
take
another one out. Here we go. Samuel Rad, everyone. Let's do this. Samuel Rad.
I don't know people that
Right from the middle. Just got off his job and he goes,
This guy.
if I say no, we're just going to stay like he's got this to say what says. He just checks it and he convinces
This
us.
is like
Amazing guy.
what type of music we're playing in the video. One more time for Samuel Rad, everyone.
So, the father goes to his two daughters. He goes, tomorrow I'll give one of you good news and I'll give the other bad news. In secret, he tells the older daughter, you are guaranteed good news. So the girls run off, and the older sister tells the younger sister, I'm guaranteed good news, but don't tell Dad that I told you. So the next day, the father goes to the girls, all right, girls. Older sister, the good news is your younger sister is very trustworthy. And when I pressed her, she didn't rat on you. Younger sister, your bad news is your older sister is a blabbermouth. And she told Mom that I was fucking neighbor Nancy. Listen.
My goodness. Samuel Rad.
Tony, I really like the beginning of the joke sounded like he stole it, but by then I was like, no, definitely didn't steal that.
That was great. 100%. Yeah.
One of the first people who died, Abraham, his son, Zebby, party here, at his first. Boy, today
It's got like a bad twist to it where the little girl told Mom that the dad was cheating.
The other thing, the one of them is over
Nothing
here.
else there.
Abi kind of asked his father, and the second one, like, so it's the guy that.
It's even weirder because he told the one girl, like, hey, I have good news for you tomorrow, but it's like the good news isn't that you're the girl that told your mom.
Ellie,
Everyone loses at the end of that. What was your childhood like?
So who did your dad fuck?
Are your parents still together?
No.
No. How old were you when they separated?
legislation in Irish name, I got off the voice, which is showing me,
I was 3 years
so this happened at the beginning of the lifetime cancer territory. Then like, this was addition to Second School in Volume 2. Only 3 seconds available.
Have you ever done stand-up
Half
comedy
the doctor
before?
the written sponsored, the chef for all those who sponsored.
And what do you do? What is it that you do?
It's getting better and better. The good news is that we have permission for Volume 2, which is illustration, to put in all the live pictures from Call Our Sons. You see, as I said yesterday, so our pictures, the 3D that we do,
Weird if you want this.
the one side, the yellow,
Everybody, hold on. Let's just all relax. What else? What other than drumming?
I just quit my job. I was working at a warehouse for about a year.
Housing's available. That's
he's 10 years old.
Wait a second. Where'd your mustache go?
It'd be easier to do like international travel with a white American.
Is that what he is? What are you? What ethnicity are you?
I'm Italian.
Wow. All right. You're Italian from Saudi
When
Arabia.
10 years old, he put his heart.
How long have you played the drums for?
About 10 years.
10 years.
You know, I think Joel, that's like half of Joel's life.
Yeah.
Joel, what have you been playing the drums for?
I started at 14, I'm 32. I was almost backwards.
Wow. That's such a weird answer to give. I started at 14.
I also a high school dropout. I need this.
14. I started at 14. I'm about to be 32, so almost half my life. That's more than average. Definitely, I love that Lewis figured it out last out of everybody and literally said, that's more than others. That's what I never repeat it.
Why does someone call out Salma Khan?
All right. So Samuel, do you know that on this show that there's a thing called the Mexican drama? Do you think you have what it takes? And let me remind you that this all has to do with performance. Like, you know, it's a... Oh, wait a second. All right.
Is this why you signed up? You came here specifically to challenge me?
It's a YouTube from Southside of Lakewood. And many other people.
This is what I'm saying. This is how huge I'm getting. These people, I changed their fucking lives.
Wow.
You call up your girlfriend, tell her to put on the red panties. She says time. We're challenging children. We made us somebody.
And then you figured that you would just glide through the 60 seconds. You could do anything and do a big long misdirect joke. And that no matter what, fuck it, you're just going to end up saying that you know how to play drums and you're going back to LA with us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Southside of Lakewood.
It's good luck not getting randomly selected.
This is an interesting thing, but you know what, Samuel? How long have you been listening to Kill Tony? 3 or 4 months ago. And you go back and listen to a lot of episodes. Now, when you sit here, big fans, that you know about the Mexican drama, why is it tonight that you think you can beat Joel in his own competition that he's never been beaten in before? What makes you different?
Maybe slightly under 500 people live on Zoom and on, well, much more than 500 people on Zoom. Was
I think he's played it down again. He's trying to pretend he's trying to make us think that
some
he's
of the
not
Zoom,
really.
That's actually like how the minds of
Neighbor,
Rocky.
PayPal, these are all the time that they do live. We hired. Jeff had over 40 people in this house. They got calls every night.
Samuel, if you're a big fan of the show and you see Mexican drums, then you know that it's not just about the drums. It's about, you know, having the crowd on your side and you know, making a big performance. So, I mean, but I still want to see what I still want to see what you're going to do. Joel, you want to get behind one of these curtains or whatever?
It's unbelievable.
Let's do it. You guys want to do a Mexican drum off here tonight? These live road shows, maybe there's some people here that don't know, but I'll explain to you how it works. Is if someone knows how to do the drums, then they can challenge Shorter for his entire job. He's the drummer on this show every episode, and technically by the rules of it, if the person wins, they get to be on the show, and Joel has to stay in whatever city we're in and take their job.
Actually, really sad because we're starting to grow to like Joel, but yeah, we get rid of people all the time. Like we got rid of Kim before, you know, we got rid of the Iron Patriot. You know,
people move on, but I think Joel's at the height of his game. You know, he always pulls something crazy up his sleeve.
This dude's ready to get paid in popcorn.
I mean, this is pretty exciting. So I guess this is a Mexican drum off, ladies and gentlemen. Drumming first. Where are you from? West Nyack?
I don't remember what it was. What was it?
Where are you from, Samuel? Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, doing the Mexican drum off. Here he is, Samuel Grant, everybody.
Happy birthday to Irish Unit Club, such a gift from several of the students celebrating custom architecture around the Eagle, the role of the Eagle in the background is reaching mixture. Student souls were rebellious at the sound of October, yep. Yeah. Classic film. Yeah, MDY Coffee, you know, the voice that is the new people. When we get to the MDY Coffee corner and the committee that began the love,
Wow, the crowd goes crazy. Hold on, wait. Samuel,
Imagine
we'll
by
wait for the
11-year-old,
drums.
19,
Come over here.
from our
Stand
school,
next to that
crazy,
stool.
11-year-olds are doing
Stand right there. There you
New
go.
Zealand.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, I present you the reigning, defending drummer of Kiltony, the one and only Joel
spindle thing
Jimenez.
because balloon,
There
unfortunately,
he is. Wow. He's got the Master Jim
let's show
facial hair. Does the carpet match the tree?
I'm gonna have to buy a new beard for Jeremiah. I'm sorry.
Clearly, part of Jeremiah's wizard hair. Wow, like the chisel.
It just looks like Jeremiah's blowing him.
get over here, best friend.
It just looks like
Okay,
Jeremiah's
we'll tell you
nose.
later. The fourth
All
half,
right.
listen,
So
Samuel
came out at it hard. You have to defend this.
Joel's
It's a very, very big one for you. Sponsored by Ludwig. And it's about, it's about commitment. It's about being funny. It's about putting on a great drumming performance. There's a talent. He was really good. I mean, he was a great drummer. Yeah. So let's see what happens. You guys excited? Here he is defending to keep his job on Kiltony. Joel Jimenez.
I don't want to confuse it two things. Since the new Gemara that MDY puts out called the Triple Edition. Then you have the general reception of this, that we're learning right now. But the second time they found it, it's 4 part of the time she goes. The positive talent foundation, look who came back. The person she came back over there. The cheetah guy. The positive talent foundation will graduate the consortium and the Lions and all the youth sport at 3 wide. Anonymous has fucking represented the guys who's the Chief Benny. One day I'll have to explain what cheetah is called. The new guy is anonymous but leaving for seminary is yelling to live a tester. Here we go. Fail sponsors. Look, HYK Ventures.
Wow.
Simon.
I don't
got no clue.
Look at that. That's a standing ovation right there all the way.
We just sponsored.
That's incredible.
Because we didn't.
God damn it.
What's in European market is sounds according to the flaming Spanish in honor of our parents and family. It's very exciting. Let's see results. It's going to lead to a lot of things, including Yiddish.
All right, how many of you think Samuel Rad won that
Mazel
drum?
tov.
How many of you got
He's
Samuel
in
winning that?
15 and
Well, we have
Hunter
one
Zeitman 14
YouTube
on the
commenter who just fell over while trying to stand for Samuel. The eternal haters in the audience. They'll never die. How many of you think Schoenberg should retain?
1 year down, 365 Blackburn, 23, 46 to go.
Samuel, you're a great opponent. I want to get in this room to hang yourself later with. Idiot!
There you go. Much like anyone who went into, it's like going to the Wild West to get a gunslinger. You went into like Lakers Stadium and tried to play one-on-one with Magic Johnson.
Oh, you did really good. You did really good.
Going back.
There you go, Samuel Rad, everyone. Samuel Rad.
You gotta put your name in.
All right. Did you guys have fun tonight?
My mother
we did it. That's definitely a full episode of Kiltony.
Who hated Connecticut for over 60 years in Copenhagen.
You guys really won it?
We are Michael Bernstein. We used to Zelda back to young Bernstein.
You don't want to end it with a drum up?
You know it's going to suck. You were going to say Tony, so.
You guys want one more? Alright. I had a feeling we're all connected at this point, so I mean, I guess here we go. Joelberg, look at this. I thought your performance was good enough to close the show, and these people said, fuck you.
No,
they just, it was so good. They were
I guess we're going to have to wait and find out.
He says in his status,
Feels like we're right on the line because we're going to have to make some noise for your final comedian of the night. If you guys want this, then you have to give them some energy. You have to pay attention. Make some noise for Zachariah Tyler, everyone. Here they go. Zachariah Tyler. Here he comes. Here he is. Zachariah Tyler.
What's your name?
Holy fucking shit.
Very good. You good learner.
This is fucking crazy.
crazy, guys.
Very
I
good.
can't believe I
Okay.
just got
Who else
called
do
up
we have?
here.
Cool.
So I'm a Catholic.
It's
I'm a Catholic Jew. So that makes me a
actually
cashier.
very heartwarming. His brother's back.
A lot of weird shit happens to me, man. The other day I was walking to the bathroom,
Okay.
saw my 80-year-old professor trying to take a piss. Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit, that was terrible.
Over here.
I've never seen a guy have sex with a fucking urinal,
Very
man.
good. Ready to go? The boys say stop. Today's not people.
It's like 5
We're
strokes
going to
deep
start
in
from
the
the
air.
bottom. So this is what we had yesterday. It's very clear. The first 4 words of the Mishnah, I call it first, is Kibbutz clear. So the first 2 are in green, second 2 are in red. First 2 are green and red.
What do you guys
It's a
want me to
Shkita
pull
in the
another
first
name out of
place.
the
These
bucket?
people could do Shkita.
You mean you guys want me to
If you
just
look
not
at
even
it
interview
after
this
the
guy
fact,
and get him off and pull one more name out of the bucket? Well, then get the fuck out of here. There he goes. Get out of here. He's not going to be our comic.
No reason to argue with that noise. Really.
This man.
He doesn't tell you after the fact. So what we need to figure out is
Don't
who
kill
could do
yourself.
Shkita in the first place,
Please.
and who can only do it
I
after the
just
fact.
remember the parking
We're
lot punching him in his fucking
6
face.
Shitas, and we're holding all the way at the bottom of days and days. 2 lines from the bottom.
He just got shot multiple times, the guy that was just on stage. He's bleeding. They've taken him to the kitchen.
So we're talking about
Even one of the
coming.
cooks in the kitchen
And
just
he's
stabbed
trying
him
to
with a
say,
knife. He usually meant to cut quesadillas into 6 pieces.
Oh, you
He's like, I
guys
shouldn't
will
have done
realize
that water
this is
impression.
Like, he's the number 1 comedy
Tony,
team
that's
war.
all I
What
got.
about
I
a rap?
mean,
No,
that's what people
he's the
say
number
right
1
before they get shot in the head, right? I mean, that's just it. It's like you thought that would save you. Tony, you think calling me by my first name.
All right.
Alright. Make some noise for your final comedian of the night. I need it this time. Put your hands together for Quinn Carstairs. Here we go. Quinn Carstairs. Oh, wow. Right from the front row.
That's right. Just up Kilo. Tony Coney.
Alright. So I used to work at Indians, not this one in Buffalo, Vermont.
He's
And
not
I was
good
working
at
through holiday
this
season,
part.
and this business lady walking by just fucking slipped in a pile of vomit.
So even though it's tough when
And
you
she's
check
like
it upon
on her
himself,
fucking
not,
knees.
you
And
can't
she
check
just
the
can't believe the whole
problem.
situation.
When
And somebody
control, you
called the
can't touch
janitor
it.
trying to come over. Takes
So
like an hour.
look at Kilo. Look at Kilo. If he uses a long knife, go ahead and check.
It was
Make
just
sure
really
you don't
funny.
touch it.
Yeah.
Go ahead
I've
and
never
check.
seen
Look
a
at Kilo.
businesswoman be
So
that
what did he
upset.
have? He's actually checking touching. He's not supposed to check touching.
What did I
But
say?
after the fact, he checked this $5,000 item. He goes to the rattle, and he's like,
Wow, this
funny.
guy is
And
leaving. He's
I
leaving. I believe
and
he's
I checked
leaving
it.
the stage.
The rattle says, did you
Oh
touch
my
it? He's
God.
100% I
Oh
didn't
my
touch it.
God.
Nah, it
He's
was out.
asking me something. He's
So it's
walking
okay.
back to
After
the
the fact,
microphone.
rattle say,
You
it's a
got
good
the
fight.
other guy's holding the fucking thing right there. You're the rock star now.
So rattle told you we're not to see these
Oh my
3 things.
God.
What
Why you keep talking? You just walked off, dude. And then you got mad at me. Sorry.
What did the other minister, and then the next slide, with who
There he
wants to
goes.
stop?
Quinn Carstairs. Should we go to the bucket one more time?
The one who repeats itself 6 times in a row. 30
No,
words.
no.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should, because we
It
made the
can't
right
mean the
decision
player
after the
playing the
drum
problem
off.
that
We
we
gave you
just
2
mentioned
chances.
a second
No,
before.
let it be known. Let it be known.
And if these stars are the problem,
They are chanting one
it
more
must
thing.
be
This place is out of
what we're talking
control.
about. Like usually it's
You know, we're
within
doing
what
4
that
stand-up
so right now
shows here,
we're
by
talking
the
about
way, on front. 2
how many
tomorrow, 2
or
on Saturday. This place is, I don't know if you know this, but for some reason they built a fucking 700-seat comedy club in the corner of a fucking
and they saw
super
the doors are shut and
fucking
they saw
mall.
somebody's watching
And I
the
think there's still tickets available, so I'm
the
just going to
second ran
mention
away.
that.
So we actually got that saw. You see,
So if you guys want to come back and you remember how much extra show we gave you,
okay, then it's close. That's the doors are shut. Okay, so that's the
and maybe
first.
you'll come back to
Now
see us
we're
do
gonna ask,
stand-up
what kind of football are we
tomorrow or
talking
on
about?
Saturday.
What are we
This
watching
third
in the
person
video?
is back. We're not
This
doing
car.
it. We gave you 3 chances.
Let's share it.
And I can already tell by the name.
Why
You guys
are we seeing the video of the shirt? Maybe touch it
I think
So for
I
that,
think
we're going to
anything
see
can
a
happen
beautiful
here.
unlock.
I say we give them a chance.
Every day we're
Let's see
going
what
to
happens. Make some noise for the stand.
What was this? And this is, of course, for new people. You guys that are here for a year or so, know what you find out. And this is second nature.
right, we got nothing. We
This
got
is the
no
chart
movement.
from
Hold on a second. The stand up.
It goes
Nothing. Well, then,
in
should we go
levels
to the
of color.
bucket
The
one
worst
more
in the
time?
world is that we have interest. Then it drops cavity. So, a dead person is the worst in the world. Can't get any worse.
There we go.
A
Blacklisted.
sheriff is one step below. It's
Is
only
this the
avatar.
stand up?
A person who touches a dead person, that's a female touches a dead person,
Where are you
he's
pointing
only
at?
an avatar. He's
What's
not.
that? You're an umpire?
That person that touches
Are
a
you,
dead
did
person,
you sign
that
up
touches
tonight?
food or another person,
Hold on a second.
whatever it is,
Before we let this guy talk, did
drops
you
one
sign
level
up
for
tonight as the stand up?
a region who touches
Okay, then no, you get back
food,
off.
it drops their food. Okay.
What the fuck? Yeah.
So,
Get off
if
the
a person
stage.
went to a funeral,
You're now banned from the Levity
he,
line.
after the funeral, he decided
Get this
to,
guy out of here.
He tried to trick you by doing the fast pitch sign in his crotch.
Yeah, that's what catchers do.
You know what?
It's not-
We gave them 4 times. We gave them 4 times.
No. Bad cop, good cop.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Doubled up the game.
Okay, this looks like an interesting name, right? Make some noise. Make some noise for MC Mouse, everyone. MC Mouse. Wow, coming from the back. We got a lot of energy. He's at a full sprint. This is
so many
incredible.
solids. It's also we're going to talk about.
MC
See
Mouse.
blood.
Here he comes.
Okay. What happens on this? Person went to a Gaia. He's out of Puma. Touches this. What does this become? If you become a return, it's a drop point. No. They said this becomes what I am. If this touches a dead person, this becomes a dead person. This becomes a vehicle. If a person who's out of
So let me tell you a joke.
touches this,
Man,
so this becomes
except he doesn't have red hair. You
after
see,
the murder.
he doesn't have a
This is
body,
out
he
of
doesn't
Puma,
have
and then you
arms,
slice the
have
animal
organs,
because you
don't have
do this.
toes.
So what did the animal become?
There's no man
One
at all.
step less.
So what I'm
One step
trying
less.
to say
One
is,
step less.
I don't
Of
have a
Avatar
joke.
was what?
That's okay.
A
I got
return.
another one.
So we came comment. What did you get him? By a long knife. He said, oh, you use a long knife, it's great. But you're comment. And you touched the knife. And the knife is like
So,
you.
I was seeing this other comedian.
In fact, the same question would happen even if the knife is not like you. The knife is better. But let's say it's still being shady, so it
This
makes it
guy
so
is a
good.
genius.
So
So
when
I
you reach out, you
with
get
a
to be a reach
dead
out, even if
baby.
it drops level, it's still be a reach out. A co-father.
What's the
That's what
difference
it says.
between
I thought it did with the night. What happened? How is that being spent? Now, this only applies to boys. That's the finish
what's
of
the
today.
difference between a
Another
baby
thing.
and a fridge?
This, however, this told you is only
A fridge
when
don't drop when you put your meat stick in it.
it has to do with dead people. But when a sheriff touches a knife,
What the fuck are you? Are you like, how do
It
you
doesn't
look like
become
a
a sheriff.
stepdad and a
It doesn't become
stepchild
a
at the
Puma.
same
It
time?
actually
What is
dresses
happening?
And a lesbian
for
mother.
a reason. A dead sheriff.
What are
Always
these?
a
What are
dead
these
sheriff.
open toe fucking safety
Or
straw
is it
sandals that you
No,
have on?
it was a part of blood. That's why I did a part of blood.
I
Yeah.
literally ordered these sandals today.
This is a little part. Let me show you again.
Zero
I
cents.
hear.
It's like it's
We don't want to gross people out with dead trusting, so here, look, check this out. He's in a puddle of blood. So he's showing.
I've
It
never
looks
met a
alike,
guy
but
who's
that's like put a puddle of blood.
130% Jewish before. This is
Right,
mind-boggling.
That's the Gemara.
You look like
I
Vegas
tell
from
me
Boy
the time
Meets
of
World.
my having some kind of even the time of naked because the dead person, you know, let's say a person that went to Levaya. The person that went to Levaya is an avatar.
It is incredible. Your name is MC Mouse, and you look like a little tiny mouse. Like it's
The knife has the same
the
outcome
characteristics of a
as the
mouse.
dead person.
You see, it's not just the name, it's also my stage name.
Avatar.
Because I'm going
So
to be
he's
a
an avatar.
rapper after I do my
becomes
stand-up
Please, for the love of
He's
God,
following the sake.
please, for the
So
love of God, tell
then
me
he
that you
makes
know
the
how to
sake in the knife. Avatar.
So,
But the sake
I'm
can be for the boss. Then the knife goes and touches the meat, so the meat will drop one level from Avatar and goes down to the research. So it's the research.
What are you talking about?
Hello. A lot of people get so nervous
Why
when
do
you
you
hear
look like
the
you do
whole thing
people's
is so much higher.
taxes in
That's
a
it.
tree
That was the whole. That's basically it. It keeps you dropping
Why do you
levels.
look like Rick Moranis if he accidentally shrunk himself?
There's a few little variations and stuff. That's the basic comment that a lot of people are not familiar with. Hello to the Mario and Tommy.
You look like every character in the
Sure
office.
as is. Hey. And
MC just stands for
the knife
molested
drops down
child.
to a reason. The very same alloy on this time we make. You're right. The person person, no.
So about the
The
job,
person, like,
it's your job
100%. The person
to do like
punches
a
himself.
job
The person
together.
becomes a leader. Thank you. The person
I
himself,
failed like
the Ava
geometry,
Kuma,
like high
the
school.
shirt's the Ava
It was
Kuma.
bad.
Anybody comes in the shirt, drops a level.
What do you do for work?
He works at a Subway. He
You
sells
both say
6-inch
long,
Subways, not the flip
you could say that
phones.
he didn't punch the dead
It's
person.
more like
But the gun should punish
Subways.
we're not dealing with
What
this kind of
do you do
night.
for work?
And that's the question I asked yesterday. What if you just keep it with the classic knife? And the answer, yes. You can answer with a rock.
You can't
With
push a
a
lawnmower.
glass. Whatever you want. What are the time we make to get your money from your car over? He's saying about culture, bring the toy with the rock. Bring the smokers.
Is that
The
really
shop
true?
screws
That's
down.
what you do
But
for
it used to
work?
be the
You
minute
mow
that
lawns?
everybody used the rock. See, first is the rock. Use the rock. Until Governor Miller stole that goal,
I'm
yes?
not gonna get a job, so I
And
just like
the rock asked permission
Alright,
from the
let's hear
metal
your
to
rap. Give
pierce
us an
the
example of
helmet.
you rapping.
So then said, what are you going to give me? She said, I'll give you, I'll trade with you. You let me go in there, and then you can probably use knives for Mila. The priest should bring it down. And this is Mila. You know what you call it? Simon, look at the baby stuff. Baby stuff on there. Okay? Huh? Mila, that's what I'm
Sea mouse.
Is that a tomato so they're gonna throw
Yes.
I hope so. Like if you
So
guys
just
aren't throwing like one projectile at me,
review
I'm
that
gonna be
video that we
pissed.
had
We
the
all
other
throw
day.
anything at you. It's not fun.
Just
It's
this part.
a sea mouse. I
This
wondered
explains the
exactly
end
if
of that
you could
video.
go any longer and you just answered that for me.
We give you 5 chances.
You look like you still spill boobs on a calculator.
If you want to order, he stands far away.
Actually, this
But we
funny
thought.
story I have. This is a funny story. I was tripping balls with my friend at this party over at our college for spring break, and like my friend and I, he was also tripping as well. And he went to take like a calculator.
Just on their own shoelaces.
Yeah, or said. So, anyways, I broke into this car, like classes, and then we went to like, we broke into someone's car, we didn't even know it was like ours, and we were just typing boobies on the calculator. I shit you not.
Wow.
All right.
MC Mouse.
Look
We're
at
doing
me,
that.
you
There
are.
goes MC Mouse, everybody. Get out of here.
Tell you a real quick story. I just heard it,
Crazy.
so I'll share it
Sitting
from
in it with the drum up, huh?
Brother
I'm
Huber.
like, yeah,
He spoke, he
yeah.
gave a
We know
drug
what we're
test
doing.
for the work.
All right.
Put it in the water.
Louis J. Gomez presents
Nigga,
Louis
that's
J.
the
Gomez. It's now available on the Gas Digital Network. GasDigitalNetwork.com and available everywhere else as well. iTunes. Kim Congdon, former Kill Tony, regular first appearance on the panel since being up a regular on the show.
They
She
come to
has
the
hit
area,
podcasts called
and
Stone Science and Broad
Who,
Topics, I believe
he's a
also on
murder
Gas
fool.
Digital.
What parents?
Prince of Shan?
The
How
father
about
says
another hand
something.
for the great and powerful Joel Joel Jimenez, huh?
And that's the whole second of the paper.
There he
And the
is.
boy was an old.
He's on social media,
He got a
mostly
zero
sorry.
on
He's
his
here
test.
doing shows, opening up
Might be
every
a young
show this
flying,
weekend here at Levity Live in West Nyack. Anything else, Joel?
Shout out to Ludwig Drums, all the sponsors around. Give me free stuff. I love you. I love all you guys. Thank you.
There you go. So excited. So much fun stuff happening. And if you missed the beginning, don't sleep on the fact that you're getting your own Kill Tonys in Phoenix, Las Vegas, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Omaha, Nevada, Madison, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, New York, and La Jolla. Next week, how exciting is that?
I
Too.
don't
La Jolla Comedy Store. But we want to thank you so much, West Nyack. We had so much fun with you here tonight. We went way overboard. This is one of the longest episodes in Kill Tony's history.
Thanks, guys.
Tony, also we got poster no time limit. Oh yeah, that's right. Ryan J. Emo literally drew special West Nyack posters. There's only 30 of them. There's only 30. They're numbered.
Now,
Sorry,
of
they're
course,
only $20.
some of you
There's only 30 of them. So if you want to grab one, we'll sign them for you if you buy one, and we'll see you right in the lobby after the show. Good night, guys. Thank you so much.
Beautiful spot. And then people are like, hey, and this. Let's put that away. That's the exception of the thing. All right. What happened to Ben Schwartz? You know, over in the beginning, he's with us. He's one of the Yasin of the theater. He sent him an email. It was Mommy's partner. One of those first emails that were wow. So he went to Brandon Yeshiva, and his father said, okay, we'll give you a tutor to help you out and do well. And the Peter is instead, he learned the whole back Gemara, and so he comes to her, he's going to eat the hair, and he gets the hair, and him and the Peter, they learned the wrong back. So they told him whatever he was going to learn, and the next day the Rebbe gives up the test, finally gets the test, and everything. Whoa, test is this. You got a 0! And he looks down and says, oh, it's a new guy. And then he's going to grab him in Shiva. He doesn't know anybody. And the guy embarrassed him in front of her, and he didn't know where to pay himself because he never opened up a Gemara. For 30 years, he didn't open up a Gemara. Today, he's down to Shir Rothschild. Today, he has an hour a day where his wife doesn't want anybody in his office. There's a sign on the door. Do not disturb from, 1 to 2, whatever it is. He can't, that's his kviz. No matter what, he's learning the daf that time. So, he's up there, To be buddy, say, no, we said it. Abayo, my noob shop. Again, we're trying to figure out 3 things in the Mishnah. The first 4 words. Hakol Shoykin seems like in the first place, which she doesn't share seems only after the fact. But then we also have the third thing in the Mishnah, what's going on with, if there's a defa that watches, it's kosher, what's going on over there? Says Abaya, and Abaya Rabbi says basically the same thing with a small variation, so that's 2 for 1. Abaya, how do you get on it? We're talking about a kusi. A kusi is a person who became, there's a whole nation that came to Klal Yisrael, and they became Gerim. And there's a machlokes and shots whether they are Geri Emes, do they really become Gerim? But later on, they became a little bit more relaxed, but it's too late once you become a Ger Tzedek. So that's it. It's like a regular Jew, so if you become relaxed, you relax. They don't want to be part of the Jewish nation, but they were forced by the lions were killing them, so they said, oh, we better do tshuva, they pretended to be Ger, they weren't real Ger. Abaya goes with the shita that they're Geri Emes. Geri Emes would say that they are 100% Ger, and if they do shkita. So, we will eat from the shkita, says Abaya in the first place, on condition that somebody's watching it. Why? Because they are not going to be very nice. They're not going to shkita. They won't touch something that didn't have shkita. The problem with Kutim are that they're not marked on the Rabbi. They don't have a problem with Lehi B'Lei Tzidem L'Shon, because Lehi B'Lei Tzidem L'Shon means don't put something block. So they don't put block in front of people. If it's not a block, it's just below, they did put it. So you're trying to don't put a block. They don't have a problem. Giving people straight.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the Rothschild Comedy Sports Meeting Room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up, Tony.
Yes, I'm so I'm going to told me when it's standing right there.
Wow, how exciting. We're here on a Monday, guys. Make some noise.
Yeah, I'm here. They're having a lot of places to.
There you go.
Hey, can't afford them again.
It's here. It's exciting. Nobody has more fun on Monday than us. We got the great Ryan J. built over here drawing tonight's episode.
That's not
Just like the Kill Tony posters. The ones on the road and the ones for the show. He makes all those are available at RyanJBuilt.com, and we're up and running. We're back from beautiful West Nyack, New York.
Yes, everyone check out West Nyack.
Yeah, we had a blast. Great Palisade Center Super Mall there, the 13th largest mall in the country.
25-minute drive. It takes about 25 minutes for an Uber out there.
That's just some places on the road, and we're going on the road even more and more. We just found out yesterday, a little fun fact for you. I don't think you know this, that our 2 shows that we have next Sunday in beautiful La Jolla, California, at the La Jolla Comedy Store have both sold out. So we added a show. Those are sold out now. La Jolla.
It's better for me to say that I stole than say I was an exterminator.
Right down the fucking coast.
I don't discriminate.
Yeah. I still burn gas like a
gentleman. You're not exterminating.
So the road continues, man. First week of May, we're in Phoenix, Arizona, at Stand Up Live, and then Las Vegas, Nevada, and then Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Kansas, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, and all the summer part of the tour in New York, at the Gramercy Theater. That was almost sold out. And then, of course, there's Kill Tony Mania and the Road to Kill Tony Mania in Sacramento and San Francisco in the month of October. Unprecedented 8 Kill Tonys in
over
week
here,
that week.
just in the chart.
That will appear
It says in this the sport, the
working
Paris,
a lot.
play to the cup.
You know
The
what I
side
mean?
person,
You
the
work a
fucking
lot.
cannot
It's
shoot the water,
easier
the
to
mess
save
of
money, and you don't just want to leave your money sitting
They
around
can do
doing
dreams
nothing
of
for
it.
you.
They
And
could
that's why I
go downward
love
instead of
Robinhood.
slice.
It's an
They
investing
could
app
do
that lets you
a
buy and sell
go
stocks,
in between
ETFs,
the
options,
two
and cryptos all
Simone,
commission free.
and then
While
it's
other
covered, and then
brokerages charge up to $10 for every
and
trade,
then
Robinhood
immediately
doesn't charge
afterwards it
any
says
commission
the
fees, so you can trade stocks and keep all of your
Dramatically, it
profits.
doesn't really work. What's the
Robinhood is
cool
awesome.
These three people that were
So
going up?
amazing because there
No.
is no
It was
account
these three.
minimum
It's a
deposit
begin.
needed to
Begin
get
just
started, so you
and
can
this
start
is three, the
investing at
character
any
of
level.
the
Simple
and
design.
somebody is
Robinhood
watching them,
makes
then it's
investing
good.
easy
The
for
ones are
newcomers
cool.
and
It's no
experts
good. You're
alike.
going to see that
You
question
easy to
5
understand
more
charts and
times
market
today.
data and place a trade in just 4 taps
Each
on your
time
smartphone.
is a freebie of 30
You
words.
can also view stock
Like,
collections such as 100 most popular.
With Robinhood, you can learn how to invest in the market as you build your portfolio, discover new stocks, track your favorite companies, and get custom notifications from Robinhood so you never miss the right moment to invest.
This is what we're going to have today.
Robinhood is giving
This is
listeners
also,
of
we have a
Tony
special
a
artist.
free
This is
stock
you
like
can see him.
Apple Quarter
He does
Sprint
this
to help
3D
you
stuff.
build your portfolio. Sign up at ktshow.robinhood.com.
This is
That's
Talaga. Going in between
ktshow.robinhood.com.
the two Simones.
And I have this amazing
So
piece
now
of
right
paper.
there,
You
that's
seen
where
this
it's
one
also
yet?
like
We have a
covered.
huge
And you cannot use
announcement.
it's covered. So,
Ladies and
you know,
gentlemen,
it's covered
breaking
with, let's say,
news.
a stars. It's considered covered. But
People have been wondering when the new Reagan and Watkins
the animal
album
itself
will
is
be
covered,
released,
and then
and we
you
are
get
going to break the news right here, right now
Well,
on Kill Tony.
this is Teresa.
This is huge.
Holding
This
downward.
is, by the way, Reagan and Watkins, little fun fact, we're
And
talking
TV,
about part
something
of the
like
true
this.
Kill Tony
You
family.
do
Let's not
one,
forget,
then
Patty
you
Reagan
take a
was,
coffee break,
at
then
one
you come
point,
back
the
and do the
entire
other one.
band. He's the guy that brought in Jeremiah
So you
Watkins, that brought in
want to
Joe
talk about
Joe
Aya.
Jimenez, right? I
So
told
then you
Pat,
have
do
to
whatever
say
you want with the band. So he gave us the band, and then he quit.
It's a good deal for us.
It's amazing. Worked out for everybody.
Somebody will watch
And
them.
him
It's
and
okay.
Jeremiah
You
became
did, I
great
think,
friends, and they're truly my favorite musical comedy duo in the world. And Comedy Dynamics has announced they will release Reagan and Watkins' debut self-titled album June 7, 2019 on Sirius XM, iTunes, Spotify, Amazon, Unlimited Music, Pandora, Google Play, and more. This is what it looks like. Look at his tits. It's the new Reagan and Watkins album, Reagan and Watkins. So that's very, very exciting stuff. That's a real album. They went out, they got it, record deal, and now they're successful. I bet it's going to do good. Yeah. I believe it. I would bet that it would definitely do good. Which reminds me, today's episode is brought to you by BetDSI.com. BetDSI has over 20 years in the business. They built a reputation on fast, easy
Remember
payment
this
winnings.
passage.
They have an easy-to-use and fast-playing interface. You can bet games as you go with
say like
live in-game wagering options throughout the sports season. And a fun fact for you, for those of you that keep track of everything here on Kill Tony, we do have to think Brian doesn't really like sports that much, but he has an unbelievable ability to cite style predict. He said Tiger Woods was going to win the Masters. He predicted that when we were in West Nyack. Tiger didn't win the Masters for 12 years. He just did it.
I also been picking up that Master Chef, this week.
Yeah,
Look at that little 13-year-old Jaden scored.
Wow, you can bet on Master Chef. There's also a UFC fight night at 420. Who do you have in the Wolverine versus Olenek? Yeah.
And on the NHL, I think the Captains are going to
Oh,
beat the Hurricanes.
Capitals will beat the Hurricanes, is what
I
you
have a
said
problem
there.
with
Yeah, and I think the Predators will beat the Stars.
Yeah, and your pick to win the
Today,
Stanley
think
Cup.
about it. Now we get
The Tampa Bay Lightning. Go to BetDSI.com and use the promo code KILL120 so they know we sent you. You can deposit, cash out, and get paid. So once again, that's BetDSI.com, promo code KILL120. Again, BetDSI.com, promo code KILL120. You guys ready to start tonight's show? We're here. We're live. Anything can happen here on Kill Tony. How many of you are diehard fans of the show? You listen to it all the time. How many of you, if this is your first time seeing or hearing Kill Tony live? There's so many hands out there that I know you guys are used to going out in public. You clap your hands when you're at a show and people ask how many. You don't actually, but very good. Some real fucking well-behaved nerds for their first time in the show tonight.
Or some 8th graders.
Yeah, they're 8th graders. How many of you are 8th graders? Yeah, still a guy raising his hand. I love it. We have an amazing guest, just as we do every single week on this show. If you're a fan of this show, you know him, and you love him. If you're a fan of Parks and Rec, stand-up comedy overall, you know him. All the big stars of the great and powerful Mark Folks, everybody. One of our favorite guests. Hilarious, always introspective, here to help people. One of our favorites. Some people say this show is built for a guest like Kirk Fox.
I'm concerned. The guy is concerned that the Jews are going to catch him. The extra guy, the guy that's working the restaurant, is concerned that he's going to get caught. He's a computer technician that went to fix all his computer.
Oh, that's right. You actually reminded me. Delicious Nitro Cold Brew Coffee. Brought to you by Caveman Coffee Company. You go to cavemancoffeecode.com and use the promo code KILLTONY. You save 15% on all your orders. How cool is that? I mean, seriously, it's delicious. This is real Nitro. Watch it.
I was clean. I'm standing up.
Oh, delicious.
I know, but it's a good story.
Amazing. Very incredible. Heck yeah. Clearly, it's a choking hazard if you have mental problems. Wow, you can't drink things or read right now. It's pretty impressive.
You see where the power came from? What bugs?
All right.
Just taking it, man.
I love it. No, I'm
You're
enjoying it. I like your style. I'm excited. Yeah, you're like a real fucking badass.
Just a human being trying to get through this thing.
I always, hey, you know what? I like that.
This is an older one.
All right. So, as you know, Kirk, you've been on the show since its infancy, and I'm excited because we have a band on the show.
And then what are you going to do?
A lot of people out here
You're going to have to repair it's obviously sealed, right? It's not a open valve. You're going to repair it.
A lot of people say they're the best damn band in the land. I agree with that completely. Every single episode they commit to staying in character. They're always something different. You never know what they're going to be. Last week they were the return of the famous characters, the prisoners were Shanks. And you never know what they're going to do. Maybe it's a new character. Maybe it's one of the greats. They're one of my favorite things in all of comedy. Joey Diaz was just raving about him on the Church of What's Happening this week. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Kill Tony band. Jeremiah Watkins, Schulberg Joel-Jimenez, and Chroma Chris on guitar. Here we go.
By himself. Don't think you should leave him there. If you want to understand.
Look at
He has
this.
that it's okay. You like to use that line. No, my God. Another way that difference. You like to
Very clearly
you
a
know, so
biker
you're
gang.
taking genre. You're going about wine,
Oh
it's
my
culture,
God.
and it's by the guy.
Wow.
Because it's in his
This
house.
is
You have to
incredible.
sit in his house, live in his house.
That is so crazy.
And it's also
Jeremiah
good
Watkins,
genre.
clearly the leader of a biker gang here tonight.
Hello, my love. Therefore,
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Is everything okay? Did you get a parking spot?
He's okay. He's
I'm
got
sorry, I lost something. Hello,
What about me? What about my mustache?
I'm not trying to say this talking about like a bag of shit. You're talking about a PC in the first place. What? I'm going to show you that I'm going to fix what you said. You said he's well standing in the midst of the hole and you're laughing the whole time? No, I'm saying he's talking about a dude that goes in and out. But one of the first talk about it after the fact,
I love my new mustache.
and you found out from the people that you don't. What do you do? Quite like his eyes buffering us. Well, you do the taste test. If you could eat it, hello,
That hurt.
you know. So let's just see what you did there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
from a guy with giant balls.
He's looking at you like,
God did my mustache. That's how I got it. Once you bring God into it.
I'm excited. We have Jeremiah Watkins here. Chroma Chris is over there looking like NWO Hulk Hogan with leukemia. Pretty excited about it.
so, brother, this changes a little bit.
Which reminds me, I'd love to give a shout out to somebody who's in the audience here tonight. A guy who I've been a fan of since I was a child. And one of the great pro wrestlers of our time, former $1 million champion, WWE Hall of Famer, ladies and gentlemen. If he isn't yet, then he should be. That's for me. I'm sure it definitely will be. Make some noise for the great, powerful Virgil is here.
And it cuts
Look
on
at that. It's
we had a
him.
demonstration here. The
motherfucking former $1 million champion of the WWF. We love you, Virgil. We're going to have fun tonight. Grab a seat.
Then
Then clearly back here, we have Orlando Lake's girl with a beard.
what's going to help me? Maybe they caught them at all. So you usually saw it. Or downwards. And you have to do it. Big tonight. And when they say conditioner, That if they shut them as a single witness, that's okay. Even I heard my brother talking about the line before. I love money. We're talking about that. So we're the fool of it today. There's something we like to say. There's something we like to say. And I'm just going to now.
All right. But it's in the point is that if there's a injunction against it, sweet. Check it out on YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, and with that said, everybody's happy. We got everything in place. Like a bucket of destiny here, ladies and gentlemen. Get it? For some reason, the leader of the band really curious whether I did the Reagan Watkins plug here.
Yesterday, last night, here was over.
I have a bucket filled with comedians' names. They're all over here. Make some noise, guys.
I didn't get to see the
real
full
humans.
For whatever reason.
Some of them, too cool for school. They don't want to clap. Some of them extra excited. All different types of personalities. Maybe it's somebody's first time. Maybe somebody in the audience signed up. Who knows? You can have it. Pull your name out. You get 60 seconds uninterrupted live from the Comedy Store podcast. For the bus, your time's up. You hear the sound of a kitten. You can barely hear that thing. There you go. There you go. Always, it's funnier every time when we do this every single week. So it's that first meow. There you go. That means your time's up. And then wrap it up there, girls. You're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. There you go. There you go. And then we interview you and talk to you about life and who you are as a person. Maybe some other things you can talk about. Maybe some other interesting things. You go from being a comedian to a guest on a podcast. That fast. You guys excited to start the show? Shall we do this?
That's all I want to point out.
Feels good.
We're actually on my hobby department. What's the case?
All right, here we go. Here goes in the bucket. This is it. Hilltony Live from the Comedy Store, episode 300 something.
Aqua freaking me in the first place. Go ahead.
Hello to the thousands and
Only after the
thousands
fact.
watching
What's
over the
going
world.
on? What's going on here? Talking about a guy that went up
And
there.
your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight
Now,
goes by
there's
the
two
name
types
of
of
Walter
Walmart.
Booth.
People that went
Here we
off.
go.
There's
Walter
people that do it
Booth.
because they enjoy trade, they enjoy whatever they do. And there's
Here he
rumor
comes.
two different things. One guy is about Piper,
How about one more
and
time
he
for
does it
Walter
because
Booth?
he believes in everybody. So he says the Piper. So Garrett said, if you remind me of something, he's not going to be not to other people. He's not a guy like Hopper, but he's a guy that says Rothschild. He doesn't really like pork. He gets pork onion pepper. Why? Stop. What happens? It's upset.
Well, I feel like I'm DJing up here.
That guy can't trust at all.
What do you wonder? Hey, what's the deal with this
It's
guy's
all the one
voice? You know, sounds
that
like an
a
accident.
burger
Well,
is $3.99,
what
but
happened
a
was,
kosher burger is
my mom was
$10.99
a
all
big
the time.
million cautious
So-
pregnant with me.
So you go to McDonald's.
She
But why is this thing right next to each other? And
so
they're
much
both
so that when she gave
$3.99,
birth
why
to
you
me,
go to McDonald's? Because you can be off with the office.
I sort of
He
lazy.
says, Ravashi, we're talking about a mummer. And a mummer couldn't chef in the first place. I can be sorry about a
Took a
mummer.
lot on my mind.
It's a
My
big hack,
ex-girlfriend,
and it's always was since I'm a kid about straight and
so
Mummer
we
and
got
some of
checked out,
them
obviously.
are not so good.
Turns out
You
she
should
deviled
mind.
eggs.
So
So,
not every place that you go, you always have a guy or two that who knows what. You're doing it for the money. The rest.
well, that's all I got.
So,
Thank you.
Mummer
Oh,
reminded
yeah, Walter Booth.
you left from the Leviticus 12. You're talking about a guy who went off. He's bad in certain things. He was in the Torah. But
You
he
don't
does
sound
because he's
like
about
what you
Kaiser.
look like.
For the Rabbi.
I've heard that.
See,
I've heard
this
that.
goes according to Rabbi. So Rabbi
You sound
actually
like
used to be
you
Rabbi.
sound like a
Not only
nerdy
that,
child,
Rabbi
and
is
you
the one
look
that
like
wrote the
a
Gemara.
Vietnam
He's
vet.
the last on the
Very
right.
impressive. The
Rabbi was way
contrast
before.
between the two.
Let's go on. Wait for before. Go my Rabbi. Show Mummer over the Leviticus 12. Here you have a Jew who went off and eats Nevela because he has a Kaiser.
Heck yeah.
What's
So,
the sacrifice
Walter,
of that?
how
You
long
do
have
it
you been
because
doing comedy?
it's one of the things I don't like to do.
Like 4
It's
years.
basically,
4 years.
I mean,
Is
you're
it
on the
true
other
you're
side.
really a DJ?
You go like this, you run your today, you run your
Well,
club
you
like
know,
this.
I'm working on it.
Really?
What do you mean you're working on it? What are you doing to work on it?
Well, you know, I just I don't really know where
Oh,
to start.
this is, so we have something
So
like
the
that.
answer is no, you're not a DJ, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Yeah, it's just too much. Let's see if it's like,
I guess you can say that. I guess you
no,
can say
this
that.
is also bad. Cash is bad. Let's see what it is. Say pussy. And what? I run it. Anyway, whatever. We'll deal about
What do you
some
really
of
do
you.
for work?
Oh, I loved it as a character.
Right now, deliveries.
This actually explains why they don't open it. How come we're going to like this is fast as well, right? Very nice. I like this.
It's definitely not DiGiorno either.
You got that. You can sell it.
You eat a lot of, you guys eat a lot of DiGiorno?
Oh, yeah.
What exactly is it like?
You know,
I'm Nate. But what the left on the street does, you like to eat from him. Why? Because he's not going to do this thing. He believes in the stuff on the body.
you know,
He's a good guy.
chick on Craigslist, use her oven, then
Somebody named Bubba.
He's got
So
life on the road,
he's
baby,
not cool
life on the
right
road.
now. But he's a brother.
Just a side
He's a brother.
Yeah. So Walter, you from LA?
He said it with pride.
Denver? How long have you lived in Los Angeles?
I moved here in October.
October. Yeah. How's it going for you? How's the landing? What's your living situation right now?
What are you doing?
Sister lived there.
I've been running.
So,
Did your mom and sister move with you from?
no, they'd already been out here for a while.
You said stay in
He
Colorado.
says, you know, it's very nice. The Bible comes to him and says, you want to play phone? He says, get out of here, I'm a
Living with
brother.
your mom and
Get
sister,
out of
with
here.
your sister.
She's like 4 years younger than me.
Oh, perfect. You work up with her anymore.
But not sexually, you guys just know each other, talking out.
Seems like a beautiful person. A sister 2 years younger than you. Seems like a perfect little
He's
spin.
doing this stuff, laugh.
I'm 27.
He's hard.
It's not like 8
It's
o'clock
so
right
bad.
now.
But it's after all,
Not yet,
So,
it's not.
what's the
Think
DS
she's
part?
your sister.
Look, I feel like if you give him a nice waiting sacking, you give him a good coaching nice, go ahead, check. Because you're not a rumor with the others. What if you didn't check the night? You shouldn't just give yourself out. What if it was a guy who
Should be
teach
double
it out?
chicken girls.
You didn't say
There's
you
fucking deviled eggs on the other side. You never believe it.
The night is good.
There's David Leary, the guy that did the skate
Now,
show.
here we go.
Looking a lot like Walter. I thought Walter was walking on the stage for a second, and then looking at my feature. So, what's your dating life like? You live with your mom and your sister. You ever take a girl home and, introduce her to the family? I don't plan that, so if they're gone, if I ever take somebody home, which doesn't happen very often, it's like between 3 and 5 on Tuesday. That's exactly, yeah, that's usually what I use.
What is it?
There's
somebody else saw it afterwards, or
Trust
at the
mine,
time.
I guess. How would you do it if you were going to murder your family?
Stuff it with devil eggs.
They probably know it's me at that point. They probably be like,
Whether the knife is good or not, he witnessed the street up. Maybe he's using a knife that has
Kill him, it doesn't matter. It's good.
a little bent in it, a nick, and a little nick is a problem. Why?
Somebody's trying to nudge you. You're part-time comedian, part-time teacher.
Speak for it. We'll talk about it.
there you go. Yeah, that's.
Don't worry, we'll get there
Sounds kind of
sometimes.
fun.
The problem is equal.
I agree. So, what else in your life? What do you like
Like
to do for
global
fun?
specials in the
You're
dance.
not, it seems like you don't
We'll
date
come
much.
in with Rothschild,
Spend some spare
that's
time,
fine.
right? But I actually seem like the kind of guy that likes laser tag and escape rooms and shit like that. Seem like you go to escape rooms by
Phoenix
yourself
live in
and just try to
Arizona.
figure it
Wow,
all out.
some of
You know
it,
what I mean?
two guys. Beautiful. Keep it up. Give us business. A lot of people there. Wow. Beautiful. Live in America.
Just a suck on a what?
The problem, I think, classical shows and last week, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
You were.
What do you got for hobbies? What are we talking
We're
about?
gonna almost gonna have two of
You know, I
them.
don't really have any
Slight variation
big-time
in the
hobbies. I did
So,
used to work for Planned
there's
Parenthood.
two things, two types of stuff.
Wow,
Yeah, that's
This is
kind of
interesting.
interesting.
there you go. What'd you do at
There's a link in how often, both our lucky set out. But when I first went to Vice, our official circuit, it was the amount of prayer that you know, and then you just going down and do like this, just chilling, fucking a lot.
Yeah,
And then there's a bookstore, a guy who
I actually had lunch
the
at
street
Planned
at
Parenthood
least 3 times.
the other
And
day.
he didn't
You know
think.
about this, right, Brian? At the mall, I had lunch
So
at Planned
that's
Parenthood. It
the
turns out there was a Chili's.
one that starts off with tequilas on a person who's a movement that lock on, another one
Everyone
is
everywhere was like, I want my
let's see.
baby back, baby
Come
back,
on,
baby
have
back.
a birthday, have a
All right,
birthday,
back to
you
you.
know what my lockers you could check in the first place. You could have a vision in your job, even though you never proved yourself. You never checked in front of full-time DJ. I mean, we don't know what you're thinking now. We don't know how we're saying about your shit down there on the street. I gave him the hair and he knew everything well. How will you think about you down there on the street? What do you strike? But if he doesn't know, then he shouldn't speak of himself now. If he didn't speak about it, it's like, he's out there on the street and moving up on the street outside. But after the fact, if you give him the hair, you have to know what's left to when you give him the hair. And then he got up. You know, what's left on the street. If he didn't know that office, then you're not like,
Did taking the trash out at
this is a stupid.
I mean, yes, it did. Yes, it did. I heard like the urine cups and stuff, so leaks. Yeah, all right. Very good. When did your dad?
This guy's a cookie.
When did my dad? I know he's still. Well, my parents got divorced. He's still around. Where's he around? Where's he? He's living in Denver still. Yeah. What does he do? He's retired now. Yeah, what did he do? He used to like test firefighters.
My lighting homes on fire.
Yeah, just say, good luck. Well, good luck to you going through Booth. It's fun to meet you. You started off the show. There you go. So welcome to Booth, everybody. Wish you would step back from that ledge.
Okay, here's Ravina. The boy says Ravina.
With what? I missed the show.
For a job test.
He knows that love is we never shot.
Oh, yeah. No. I was moving.
Remember we had Mordecai, the guy from Texas, that we were in California?
And that's when I
If you show a little blood in the series, he thinks it's real, even on the screen. So people have that, you have to make sure. You don't think.
Smooth everything goes.
What's the very thing that we did? And I mean, like, some issue, some because it's like a high on, when you go on, you don't have to fucking I love you. We're talking about it. We're talking about it. It says the word there. Everlasting moves in the blood, everlasting. So it's going into Latino, it's that part that's talking about people that are not moving. They don't have love. As you might have, but there's a side that watch. If you give them a little bit afterwards, it's enough. You might have to let them come over with it, because then the day he's not here. Big it out. Here, within itself, second time of it. All my hockey, Tony. Rabbi said, you can have me all my hockey, Tony. You will do this time. I posted a couple of other shows. You saw that guy shot in front of me 3 times. There's a good kid that was looking up to him, even though they know that I love him. But then, my boy, she's on the whole time, so it's fun. If a guy shot in 3 times, something you learn this out. Then, in this case, this guy is tough. Guy.
You're not allowed to fake your own. But you're a good guy. I'm sure you will succeed. Chapter 1. You're a public place. Then here.
Stay there.
I built you a brand new computer.
What happened?
5 years. I moved here to see if I can make it in a big city.
Maybe you'll fake. Then talk about my brother soon. So like, if a person, it happened to me in Manchester. I was walking in O'Hare Airport. The floor is like stone, like a cement stone, and 2 people that say also 4 guys who stopped, pauses, falls backward. Completely left, this guy just hits his head in the concrete.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I thought he died.
Yeah, that makes sense.
3 seconds later,
yeah, a prophet. They
it's
didn't
up.
call you a cancer-ridden or Cuban.
It's like, sir, I think we hit your head on the computer. They know you're talking about. No clue.
Yes, indeed.
He came to, he's on the floor, so he decided to pick himself up and start doing
you
walk.
said
There's
you've been
nothing
like
happened.
5 years, is that true?
Well, there it says, well, my brother, he was very awful. Very at least one time. I know what you're talking about. I didn't first. I just saw you. I saw you had cracks in the tank.
Where'd you do it the first year?
Salt Lake City.
Great. Look,
Started there.
Sure
you're
did.
so good. He still has nuts.
He thought you're like, I'm moving to Los Angeles. These white people fucking
That
love
guy
me.
is still this player. Choice of the fucker. I feel the other down the line.
How's life going for you, man?
It's good. I like it.
You have a full-time
Now
job?
it's free, dude. Yeah, no, it's
What do
unbelievable.
you do for a living?
I'm a driver.
Does yeah.
Oh, yeah, what kind of like
So
a
you do some legal
Uber X?
Fancy.
this public is possible. You do some guy highest level of the third line business. You my purchase, the cotton, I'll call you, something there, and something we're going to say different word. Ella, I told you, going now, somebody who didn't read 3 times in front of us. Now, how many we've already decided that doesn't make sense because you said that if he says, I know for a fact that I'm good, I know for a fact, silence enough. So the more the lesser come on the side, we can ask him. So now the Gemara just goes one by one. Let's see. What we're going to try and see this here. Oh, the main two means that he doesn't say. He doesn't know that Allah is upside down. Allah is he's looking at the book. Allah is up there fine.
He literally posts space every day for places that have tried.
Let's see this whole thing.
Pretty impressed. And then he complains about it. Only 20% of the time is even quite. My fries were cold.
Oh, yeah, let me tell you that. So now you have the whole thing together. I don't know if we're not.
So, Patrick,
Rabbi is the one that says that this is Rabbi. We're talking about Muncha. He doesn't think. Get out of my rule. The first shot that we're talking about, I feel in the first place somebody was calling.
That's the only way to say it.
Actually, now they don't feel like a buyer. A buyer and Rabbi both say what? We're talking about a PC. The Rabbi says we're talking about a buyer and not a buyer. Why? It's in the capsule. The Bechula. How do you explain the Bechula? Nobody had a good answer for that. Bechula, how come no one says like the first stuff? It don't matter in the first place. He's Tomei and he's Shepard Bechula. After the fact, the air there. I didn't realize that. I'm saying Mark the Meister, he's every year on the morning of his bris. It's a good thing. It's everything. That's what young. My first kid, right, the rest is very busy all night, off, this, that, the bris, what I say. Prepare speech. Learning is one of the last things about that.
I said that.
Okay. Squash. You need to be ready. Exactly.
We can say it like that.
Okay, so if you remember, we even mentioned it today in the morning, right when we started. There's 2 sheep. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember anymore. Our Mishnah talks about Kameh when the Mishnah is Zvachim talks about the same exact case. So there's 2 shots. The Mishnah Zvachim is the main. Over here is just the Chagam. Or our Mishnah over here is the main, and that's the Chagam. That's what it says. Either one you could argue with, and that's why they don't like that shot of the person who's following. The one, not that you know, here that our Mishnah is the main source of the halachas. It's cool to talk about the speakers, so we spoke about somebody's following. Either rather, Hassan is over there is the main part. The culture part, they were talking about culture and talking about someone's coming, Sheffield culture. Lapis and Irish Hassan is we say that Zvachim is the main part. Rabbi again started coming with Chuluk, and now we come with Dashi. Rabbi told us their Agam, because we said Chuluk is coming with Hassan. Coming with the village, this whole thing is wrong. Why? Not because the whole shot is because the person accepted upon himself to treat anything like something that's published and have that love of play. But I don't hold that. All that we try to treat it, you can't treat this good model like it doesn't work. You can't treat a cool animal like a cool animal, and everybody gets a view of a business shot. We're talking about somebody who knows our love as well, or somebody that did it 3 times. Not this is not a move in the first shot. We're talking about in the first place. So you're not that often. So you don't improve yourself. You get shot. Shake one thing. Blood. What was it? Because anybody that deals with speaker knows his stuff. He knows how long it is. You don't have to give him a test. Like, listen, I'm looking in to this one. If you're saying we're talking about somebody who didn't pay 3 times. Well, we're not so concerned about people saying, I'm like a buyer. How come Robert doesn't say like a buyer that a pussy? We don't have a pussy and it's only like a there's a guy standing there. He appreciates it. Because he proved that you don't need that if the person is looking at the answer, that's good enough. I buy one with the Robert that we're talking about pussy that's looking at the answer. Also, we know that don't prove to me from the wine. It takes 2 hours to seal and then what's the word? You use that hair dryer and all that. It's a big process to get this good. And then he's worried that someone's going to walk in on it. So also, we know over there, the guy's going to have his sister touch the wine, and he's going to get caught red-handed. And he has, that's what makes him do this shit. Rashi over to the Rabbi, Rashi,
Super dry
who
store.
says that we're talking about a
Okay,
mummer.
went back from
It
the
doesn't seem
start.
like a Rabbi
Yeah.
Rabbi. It's not a Kusim Gira Rashi. All the Rabbi Rabbi are talking about Kusim. Kusim are not real games. They don't have the right to share. Rabbi over to Rashi, and Rabbi didn't say like Rashi that is a
So
mummer.
I figured she had like a DUI or
What?
something.
Right.
Yeah, I knew it bad for you against you said have a DUI. Yeah, I had a problem with it.
Really? What was that gonna get laid?
So
you don't drink it all.
No, I didn't.
So you've never had 2 beers or 1 beer and got in your car and never did something. You could have had a
It's much
DUI.
easier.
So are
It's
you
much easier.
drunk?
You're making enough of
There
that.
you go. You
Kusim
just gotta hand it to
you
your
on this.
friend.
You don't have to. You maybe 3 hours fast. You hope. I don't know. By the way, Rashi knows this. He knows what he's talking about. Rashi over to the Rabbi. The son of Kusim Gira Rashi. I hope Kusim Gira Rashi. I'm telling you, he wrote the Gemara. Rabbi over to Rashi. And Rabbi doesn't say like Rabbi, we're talking about a mummer. He's smeared like Rabbi Rabbi. Because he doesn't hold that a mummer to check. But why didn't he hold that a mummer quick check? Why didn't he say that? He said, how did he tell me that? Rabbi is going to say that shot. There was the hour was talking about a mummer. Look how he could check if you're standing there. And so why did he say something about a pussy? The Rabbi called my He was just trying to fix a fire. Yeah, I say something about a pussy. Don't say something about a Rabbi. It's what we're about to do. It's really true. It doesn't know that. Now, both sides have a wonderful
Well, Patrick, good news for you. You get to live on for another day at least. You survived here on Kill Tony. I would never do the joke about placing a bunch of Mexicans in Los Angeles called Los Angeles. I would never do that joke again. Ever. Now, for a 6-year comedy event, that's crazy. That's my only real piece of advice, because that's like it's just such like it'll get laughs when you're doing open mics and shit, because those people want to see you fail. You know what I mean? You gotta remember that. Do a lot of open mics, right? You're performing in front of a lot of comedians. You gotta be careful what you're doing in front of these people, because they want you to think that the jokes that are bad or for shit. Like, you have to do shit that you've never heard anything like before that really makes you laugh. You know what I mean? Don't try to make these fucking people laugh. It'll never work. All right, Patrick Ramirez, everybody. There you go. How about a hand for the band tonight, huh? Learning piano songs every week. Always amazing. All right. I feel like this name's been called on this show before. Let's all see the comedy stylings of Callahan Welch. Callahan, got a big comedians. They're excited about Callahan. Well, here he comes. Here comes Callahan. Come on, one more time for Callahan Welch.
First and foremost, much respect to all stand-up comedians who are in the business. Stand-up comedy is a very challenging task to write jokes and help address them, and to be vulnerable and tell your story the way it is here as an American society. So, much respect. Stand-up comedian. Speaking. Sorry for looking nervous. Overweight and privileged. I mean it no harm. Make sure you're the nicest racist you ever meet. With that being said, please start my time.
Fuck yeah, Callahan Welch, everybody. That's fun. Great stuff, man. How's it going? Welcome to the show. How you doing? How are you?
I want to welcome. I know the number.
Yeah, no, that was the whole thing, Callahan. Welcome to the show. It's your first time on, right?
Yes, sir.
I love it. Clearly, you just got unfrozen from a block of ice somewhere in Antarctica. And you made it here where it's fresh off the Game of Thrones premiere.
Yeah, he looks like a wildlife with the Coachella.
Callahan, you are clearly strategically a funny, awkward gentleman. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Farmers University. They all had something.
Good old FU. I fucking love it, Callahan. You from here in Los Angeles? Yeah. Where are you originally from?
Born in Silverton, Oregon, raised in Maui, Hawaii.
Maui, Hawaii. Okay, that's why you look like a guy from Castaway. Now I get it. Makes sense now.
He also looks like he would die from dysentery.
Got another one. Wow. Callahan,
Man, I love the shit out of this guy.
yeah, you are a gem. You guys are clearly riding motorcycles together. I remember you riding a motorcycle in the movie Raising Arizona. There's it's a deep reference, but if you remember this guy fucking gets it. Oh yeah, Callahan. Wow, this is so cool. Another genuinely funny human being on the show. This is really exciting. So, anything else you can tell us about yourself, Callahan? These people are interested to maybe know more about you.
Just with a dream.
Yeah. How many newspapers do you sleep on or under? Seems like you might be more than the average. No, I'm kidding. Callahan, what are we talking about? You live by the beach now?
No, I live in the ghetto streets of North Hollywood.
The ghetto streets of North Hollywood. Alright.
What time do you get up? Usually 0. I know you got these answers. 0700.
Wow. Callahan Welch.
I'm out. That's all I had.
What's your relationship with your parents like? You close to their parents? Oh shit.
April Fools.
Still got it. Still rocking the
Man, this guy is entertaining as hell.
Yeah. It's a real life show. Anything can happen here. I thought you were really going to like that thing for a second. Okay, settle down. Again, what did I just say? Comedians want to see people fucking burn. That's what it is. Just if you live that, you get tackled by a door girl. The only thing worse than getting tackled by a door guy is getting tackled by a door girl. Right? That's sexist, Tony. It's just true. It hurts on the inside and out. So Callahan, anything else interesting about you before I let you go? Because you're one of the funny, silly guys, and it doesn't really work well during interview portions of the show.
No, just after high school, made a few wrong choices. Then I joined the Marine Corps, did that for 8 years, twice my job. Then got out, smoked meth, and tried to be a wannabe stand-up comedian.
Fucking perfect. You know what? I'll tell you this. That sounds like a perfect path to me, my friend. Everybody's got a different path in this thing, and, you know, that sounds absolutely perfect. How long have you been doing it?
4.5 years.
4.5 years. Callahan, you're an instant legend on this show. Thank you so much for coming on. Callahan Welch, everybody. Fan favorite here on awesome. All right, make some noise for Adam Martinez, everyone. Let's keep this fun train moving along. Adam Martinez. Hey, time for Adam Martinez, everyone.
It's so fast.
God damn, you're good luck. This is weird. I'm from the south side of Chicago. Thank you. Yeah, my inner child has a dad box. This is really Korean out here. You guys are great looking. Jesus. I was about to see the same over and over. Well, it's true. I look like I was listening to Metallica like all grandmas and teens. I definitely know this fits like, hey, right. That's not me. I like music. That's true. I just want to know if I was choking somebody out. It wasn't like the body, shake the ground. They were like 525,600 units. Let's see. Yeah. Like Greg Ralphie wrote for the internet. That's true. Like Jesus was walking on water. He felt like I get it. One day I'm gonna let it go though, and I'm gonna gain weight like Violet and Lily Wong. Like I'm gonna get into that. Well, like the only thing I have is a bullet. I'm serious, guys. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, Adam Martinez. Heck yeah. Adam, are you having an allergic reaction to something right now?
Yeah.
You were always a little bit swollen.
I'm fat. I'm chubby.
No, Ryan says you're not fat. You know what that means. You're just a big guy, like that guy from Lost.
Yeah,
The guy from Lost.
I've been called that because they got it.
That guy from Lost.
Yeah, I'm not fat, just big.
It's not really, and by the way, your body's not even that fat. It's not really that. It's like you sort of have like a fat head.
Definitely.
But I like it though. I think you're probably a great guy, right, Adam?
Well, matches. I have my moments.
You've been doing this a few months.
That's a big problem that many people misadapt. And they become discouraged. They miss a readout. They have a secret. They have something else going on in their life. And here's the number one thing. The number one thing is everything right. It's saying hundreds, maybe thousands of people to stand with that. And that is, you're going to fall behind. You are going to miss a down here.
Okay. All right. A couple of years. Where at?
Started in Chicago, then I came up here.
Okay. How long have you lived in LA?
There gets married. And then procedure in the hospital.
Doing Second City. So I have leave that time for stand up, and I got back to stand up. So doing no seeming is awesome. How did you end up with the good? My fiance got a job out there. We can't come out from Chicago.
What's that one job?
She's sales for steel pieces.
What do you do?
I coach baseball.
You watch baseball?
Coach baseball.
Oh, you coach baseball?
I coach like little kids.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? You look more like a softball coach than a baseball coach.
That's good.
Did you play baseball in college? Yes. Robert Morris.
And I lived it on myself.
You're a pitcher. Really? Can you give us a little, can you move the mic stand over and show us a little proper form with a good pitch? Adam Martinez here. He's winding up. Here he goes. And, and the whistle. If you didn't believe Redman doesn't know about sports, there's a whistle on the pitch. There you go. That's awesome. The good old baseball whistle. He really gave him a home run.
Did you make the minor leagues? Did you want to pitch? No. I need calls on every other fan. Covering a bunt.
Covering a bunt?
Yeah, just chase down.
I can't even pronounce it.
Torn ACL.
Spain.
Yes.
My goodness.
Did you get the wrong one? No, I actually did the right field. Yeah, that was pretty much what I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
How old are the kids that you're coaching?
Any age from 8 to 14 right now.
Any age? The Michael Jackson range.
Absolutely, yeah.
8 to 14 range. 8 to 14. Very good. They ever give you any trouble? They ever fuck with you? Like, Coach Martinez, you look like a giant lesbian.
No, I haven't gotten that one.
And you put them on them yourself.
I'm not a hands-on coach. Use your mouth. Yes. My haircut. Do you tell them not to ever bite? No, I don't.
don't tell them not to bunt.
You're not anti-bunt.
I am a turn against the bunt. I'm okay with that. I'm definitely one of my grips.
You love working with the kids. Is it rewarding? You ever take them out for pizza or ice cream afterwards? Something like that? No, you just do that yourself.
Yeah, I do that. Yes. You want to take a
Whoa, you guys' chemistry is tight right now.
well, you know, he's usually on the sidecar when he's behind the line, so it's a little off.
All right, wow, there you go.
I was going to say you're the funniest Steven Seagal lookalike we've ever had.
That is one of them. I've been trying to put a finger on it. That's what you remind me of, Steven Seagal.
Should you coach a team or just kids? No, now I coach kids. No, I've done teams. I did the teams at junior college.
Do you have any jokes for the kids? Like the only jokes they need to grow before them to make them happy?
Like little kid jokes? Yeah. In Chicago, I tell them, we get into soccer, but every time we go to the Chicago Fire, they get rain color. That's a little kid joke. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's the cutest joke I ever heard in my life.
Your little kid jokes work as good as your grown-up. What's your love life like? You gonna make a little leaguer of your own one of these days?
Yeah, just to be honest, next Saturday.
Say that again.
She's picking out a wedding dress next Saturday.
Picking out a wedding dress. Wow.
Who's she marrying? A lucky guy. Baseball.
That's so exciting. Are you going to rock the what is it, kind of a hair like that do for a wedding? What do you do? Put it on the bun?
No, I'm not gonna put it in the bun. I'm gonna get down. You better know.
Yeah.
That's where you grew up.
I got a question. Yes.
How did you propose? Pick her up on the airport. I had all of her friends in the house, my family. I got there and proposed to her, and her family wasn't there. So I wanted to surprise her and have all her friends there because celebrating her.
Right, that's it. And then you got down on one knee, much like you did when you were covering a bunt.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What is that?
I don't know. I wasn't good at baseball.
Thunderfoot, you're out of control back there. All right. Any other fun facts about you? You have any fun hobbies or anything like that? You seem like the kind of guy that likes to paintball in the early morning dew.
No, I don't paintball. Just it's hike. I'm out in California. This is gorgeous. So it's definitely different from the Great Plains or just shit. So I'm definitely gonna. Do you sing? Absolutely not. I try to be hard. Do you like plays or musicals? You referenced it. I love musicals. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
What do you think about musicals?
I like the thought of it's such a departure there. Nobody sings in real life. You just see that in movies. As a little kid, it always tripped me out. I was like, oh shit, they're singing. Like, to me, when they do that, then I realized that they don't get on.
Do you have any training in that or anything? Not at all.
You have a band in your life? Just not to get to learn it again. Like you're gonna have to get so don't fuck it up. Probably very true, yes.
I love it. Adam Martinez.
Thank you so much, everybody.
There he is, Adam Martinez. You guys having fun out there, huh? Here, we're live. It's a real Kill Tony show. Excited about things. This is fun. How many of you like comedians do good on the show? How many of you like watching people bomb up here? Very 50-50, right down the middle. It's like some kind of a House of Representatives or something like that. Very split down the middle. Okay, Marianne's going for Jay Calderon. Jay Calderon. Off in the very back corner. Out from the lucky corner. That is the hot table. It's every week. It's weird. It's the longest walk from the stage. One more time for Jay Calderon.
Shot, guys. Shot. I'm trying to get really pissed at homeless people. They think they can just say whatever the fuck they want. Like the other day, I had a homeless chick tell me that I look like the dude the new spring commercial.
The
The
rocket
fatter.
scientist, he's in the seriously, the rocket scientist.
Yeah, fuck that. First thing, fuck you. Second, how do you even know where that is? You have a TV in your dumpster? Like, what the fuck? Fuck. I used to be really afraid of bubbles when I was younger. Exactly, yeah. And I realized I have trypophobia. You guys know what that is? I have a fear of bubbles that are like really testicular. That's probably why I'm a virgin too. My ex-girlfriend has Down syndrome. Thank you. Which is ironic because every time I asked her if she wanted to do something, she was not down. Do you know her? Like, Jesus.
Heck yeah, there you go. Sure, Jay Calderon, everybody.
So,
Wanted, dead, or hell yeah. Dead or alive. Jay, how's it going, man? How are you?
it's going great.
Why do you look like you're like in a fake disguise right now? Are those glasses connected to the nose and connected to the mustache? What's going on here?
I can't see without these.
Really? Can you take them off? Can you take off your glasses? Wow, look at that! It's Superman, everybody.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, no, you don't really look like Superman. Glasses off, no.
Yeah, Superman's not afraid of force.
Yeah.
Superman doesn't work for Sprint.
So please tell me it's a plane. It's an Uber driver.
Please tell me your girlfriend really has Down syndrome that you didn't just say that for that one full
No, you did it with a horrible joke.
Yeah. No, she,
You think this guy could fuck a chick with Down syndrome? I don't know. No way.
no, she didn't have Down syndrome. She was on the spectrum.
Really?
Slight autism.
Slight autism.
I just.
What is slight autism?
Yeah, what is that? Was she diagnosed? It sounds like you diagnosed her as that.
I mean, I got slight autism. I don't know.
Dude, once a month, and stuff. Like, I don't know what's going on there. I think she's on the spectrum or something. She gets all angry and weird and agitated and stuff. I'm like, spectrum.
How long were you with this girl for?
2 years.
2 years. How did it end? Why did it end?
We just gotta grow apart, you know.
Yeah, no.
She had Down syndrome.
No, she didn't have Down syndrome.
Never got it.
Well, come on, you gotta give us something better than that. Grow apart. Come on, there must have been something that you found annoying or something like that.
We actually told you.
She didn't have Down syndrome. Let's move on from that part. She didn't have it. So bad lie and a bad all for that joke. It's incredible. Like, it's one thing when we do it, when we goof around with something that we get to make fun of, but you strategically wrote that and executed it. Okay, so why'd you guys break up?
You know, I don't know. She went off to college.
Oh, wow, there you go.
You think she tells her friends that she dated a guy with Down syndrome?
She was in high school when you were dating?
Well, she went to community college and then she got into.
How old was she?
She just turned 20.
How old are you?
Wait, she went to college? She went to college?
I did.
Really does.
So what is it? 35, 40.
I bet she was hot as fuck and you fucked up.
Wow, look at this guy betting. Why don't you go to BetDSI? Use the promo code Tony.
I'll get a free stock.
Yeah.
So we know.
2-0. So you're 23, right? What do you do for work?
I teach a high school.
Oh yeah, that's where you pick up chicks, obviously. And they're not even smart enough to get into real college. They have to go to community college first. Yeah, what do you teach?
I teach the drum line.
You teach? Wait. Stop. Everybody just relax. Relax. Stop. All the way stop. What What do you teach?
The drum line.
So what exactly does that mean when you say you teach the drum line?
That means that I teach these kids that don't know how to drum how to march.
So you're telling me that for a living, you actually teach people how to play drums?
Yes. Not drum set. Not drum set.
Oh, he's backpedaling now.
Can you say that you teach that? Show them. No, I didn't teach them.
Well, do you know that we have a little segment on this show? Have you heard of this before? Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is very exciting. Jake Calderon, you are the newest contestant on Mexican Drum Off. Now, maybe this is your first time here in Kiltony, and you don't know what's happening, but the great Joel Berg goes to the back and gets his mind right, and Jay Calderon right now actually has a chance. Jay, don't touch another fucking drum for a second. Jay actually has a chance right now, live on this show, to become the new full-time drummer on this show. He'd be part of Kiltony every single week. He would travel with us on the road. And Joel, it's always that they would have to switch jobs, so Joel would take your job as a drumline instructor, and you would be on Kiltony. Does that sound exciting to you, Jake Calderon, to be on this show every week? There you go. If it was really exciting, you'd say to a bigger Now, we've had many Mexican drum offs. I think maybe somewhere between 15 and 20 all time. Every time, Joel has always defended his throne. Now, you got to remember, it's not just about hitting the drums and how you hit them. It's about giving a big performance, moving the crowd, finding a way to get the crowd hyped up. And so you guys decide, though, at the end, who gets to win. You guys excited about this? All right. This is the first time in the show's history in which the Mexican drum off has been against a drum instructor. This is very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, going for the throne, Jay Calderon, everybody. There you go, Jay. You can start. Wow, it's twisting the sticks, everybody. Oh, he's flipping the sticks. He's hitting the stick with a stick. Wow. All right, Jay Calderon. All right. And now, yeah.
I've never seen somebody make the drums not cool.
Yeah, it was pretty new. That was what the fuck.
I don't know what just happened, but my pussy just dried up.
Yeah, drums have this. Yeah. Jay, I got bad news for you. You don't have a fucking snowflake's chance in hell in this. I have no idea how you're a professional drum instructor. Ladies and gentlemen, defending, trying to keep his job. You know him, you love him, it's Joel Berg, Joel Jimenez. Hey! Wow. Did he eat a bite of a Rice Krispie treat? What is happening? He's bleeding from the mouth, everybody. He's literally bleeding. There's blood pouring from his mouth. He's bleeding on what appears to be some type of plum chip that is not working the way he thought it was going to. I also think he thought that the guy previously was going to be better, so he went extra. Oh, my goodness. So, ladies and gentlemen, Joel Berg, Joel Jimenez. Wow. The crowd goes absolutely crazy. There's no doubt about it. This one's going to be pretty easy. How many of you think Jake Calderon won that drum off? There you go. People didn't even raise their hands on that one. How many of you got Joel Berg winning this thing, huh? still, the reigning, defending drummer of Kill Tony, Schulberg, 12 minutes. Jake Calderon, thank you so much. There he goes, Jake Calderon, everybody. Wow, what a performance from Schulberg. You know, a little fun fact, Joel, every once in a while, has some pretty wild anxiety that he suffers from, and I actually brought him a little baggie of some of the great, amazing Infinite CBD products that they've given us today. And they offer the cleanest, healthiest, purest forms of CBD available. With the 420 season upon us, let's celebrate the incredible benefits of CBD, which is derived from hemp plants and gives you all the benefits of marijuana without getting high.
Yeah, it works for me. And research has shown that it's helped people from a variety of different ailments, including pain management, anxiety, insomnia, and more.
Yeah, it's amazing. I absolutely love it. They have the freezing point topical cream, the CBD gummies, CBD AM, CBD pills with caffeine, great when you need to focus, be calm, and get stuff done. You know, sometimes people that get amped up, you drink coffee, you start to have a panic attack, you don't even realize it.
They have lotions and everything.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. So for 420, pick up some Infinite CBD gummies and relax your ass off. Or Infinite CBD Absolute Zero and Smoke Up Pure CBD Isolate. InfiniteCBD.com. You can see which one of their products is going to help you live a healthier life. Go to InfiniteCBD.com and use the promo code Tony15 for April only. They'll give you 20% off. It's a 420 special. Use promo code Tony15 for 20% off orders in April.
Tony, can you believe America's trusting their children with this idiot that I just being on stage in front of an audience?
Can we talk about what I really want to talk about is this blunt chewable that I think the crowd wants to know what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, what saw it happen here? Do we really have to talk about it?
For those of you listening to the podcast, it came out chewing on something when it can be very uncomfortable.
Right.
And then it either stayed in his mouth or he swallowed it.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure.
There's just one little streak of blood. Like
Is it really that's what happened?
Yeah, just one little line.
Oh, I didn't chalk that up with the costume shop tomorrow. They promised me a geyser, and all I had was the drip.
And Thunderfoot, one more question. Why didn't you shave your beard and hair when you were backstage?
Oh, ain't nobody got time for that.
All right. Back to the show. You guys having fun out there? You just saw a Mexican drum off. Only on Kill Tony can a man lose his job from a drum solo. It's an incredible thing.
I'm worried about those kids.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, Schulberg's giving lessons, ladies and gentlemen. If you're touching at me.
I mean, like, you would think that someone would, like, make sure that the drum teacher knows how to play the fucking drums.
Was it elementary school?
He said, what, 8 to 14? Or that was the base quarter?
Was it months?
They should team up and just put together a academy. It's baseball and drumming.
Yeah, be bad at
I just
everything.
know that I can always fall back and I can teach drum lines if shit goes off track.
Pull another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Courtney Maggleby, everyone. Courtney Maggleby. That sounds like a new name to me. Hey,
Oh, it's the girl from Ghostbusters.
Hello. Jesus. Hi there. My name's Courtney Maggleby. Tonight I'll be playing the role of lesbian Steve Bannon. Nice to meet you. I consider myself a flaming bisexual, right? I got the boots, I got the short hair, but also no face and makeup, because I know I'm not pretty enough to trap a man's daughter. Thank you. Oh man, I'm an adult, and at this point in my life, I can accept a few things. Number one, I'm just not good at sex. It's not like a skill I have. For instance, do you hate it when I get moral? Brush, which is a yeast infection in your throat. I like that joke that grosses you out, but you learn a little something. Take that home, put it in your pocket. Just enjoy it. Tell your friends. Spread the word. Oh my gosh.
hell yeah, Courtney Maggleby. Hello. This is awesome. I'm very excited about this. This is the first time we've ever had a lesbian mad scientist on the show before. Very exciting stuff. You you been on stand-up?
So I think I've been doing it 2 years, but I know people who said they've been doing it 2 years, and I'm like, bitch, I've been doing it for a year longer than you. So I'm like, me too, or you know. Wow. It's not that impressive. I get sense of sarcasm.
Wow.
Do you remember when you started?
It was a month before my 24th birthday.
How old are you?
26. Okay,
So
yeah.
you've been doing it 3 years.
Egon Spangler, ladies and gentlemen, is here. That's incredible. You know who Egon is? Oh, okay. And also, you're a lesbian, so you get some of the average too. You know what I mean? A little bit of everything for you.
I like it when Red Band plays music and people look at us like we're playing it, like from our saxophones and guitar, like in perfect stereo quality.
You got a lot of keys on your belt buckle there. What are we dealing with there? You have a lot of
Those are from all the kids she's taking in everywhere.
my goodness.
Like the Peter Pan one, not the Michael Jackson one.
Here's your first big shoulder chant for the night. He's warmed up now that he's won a battle here.
Dude, just went up.
Oh, look at that. He had his period, everybody. Very exciting. Disgusting.
Aphrodite just says, I got the same thing.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
You could have periods anymore.
It's disgusting. Aphrodite looks like she uses a Tempur-Pedic mattress as a maxi pad. All right, anyway.
And it's still in and up.
All this talk about periods is making Courtney hungry up here. Courtney, you are the person, believe it or not, that is most stressed like a Vietnam veteran tonight again. I didn't think we could really go any more deep into this, but we're here. So Courtney, let's talk about it.
Like a lesbian, like Vietnam War vet, you don't know the carpet I punched over there.
So Courtney, how long have you been doing stand-up?
2 years.
2 years. And what do you do for work?
Nothing right now.
Nothing right now. You're unemployed and you have that many keys?
I know. It's a real accomplishment.
How many gates does it take to get into your apartment? What kind of labyrinth are we talking about here?
There's a riddle and everything to go with it.
What do you got on those keys? What is that? What's that gray box? What's that?
So this is a clicker to my friend's apartment in San Jose.
Oh, shit. You fucking lesbian garage door opener.
Like, you didn't think maybe just to take it off because that's so far away. Just, you know, if you need it, you can put it back on your keychain. That just seems like a huge
I
box.
miss my friend.
Does it have a smell? Is that why? She had it in her or something?
Oh, Jesus. You really had to throw in the last part? For those of you that didn't get the joke because you're retarded, he means was it in her? Oh, okay, perfect. There you go. That makes sense. Red wine reference right there. Courtney, how long have you been a lesbian for? Have you always felt like you love women, or are you saying that you're bi like 50-50?
I like about 50-50.
Really?
Yeah. I knew I was attracted to women like middle of high school.
Yeah. Do you remember the moment that you realized that you were into women? Was there like something?
When I watched the Nicki Minaj video for Stupid.
That's what did it to you. You were into Nicki Minaj. Are you into black women? Do you prefer black women over white women?
That's a loaded question.
Well, it's loaded. I mean, in the way that.
And that are they generally hotter to me? Yes, but I don't want to let them.
You know this, but I mean, I don't want to let them.
You make them feel good.
Right? We have 1, 2, or how many of you are you're the resident of 413 lesbian here? Mina, right? Would you ever? What do you think about looking up with a nerd lesbian?
Bring it up to life.
One of these
That
before?
is good.
You guys all
No, it's fair.
will you all three kiss on stage right now?
There's a story that I
No, okay, no. There's no real chemistry here, even though she looks like a scientist.
But you like guys also? Is that?
Oh, yeah. Look, no one can resist the sirens on the dick.
So I'm kind of
that much.
It has an appeal, is what I'm saying.
My goodness.
I got a question, Tom.
Like girls or boys? Hey, do you really think you're lesbian? Just think it's a good idea.
Oh. No, I'd say I look like a lesbian because clearly I look like a lesbian. I am bisexual.
A blind guy could see that.
Oh, yeah.
But are you really a lesbian?
Can I go?
No, I'm really bisexual. I really like both men and women.
What's your favorite thing about hooking up with a woman? Do you like giving or receiving?
Definitely giving. I feel like when I'm receiving, there's like this onus to perform enjoying it. And it's not that I'm not, but it's like, yeah.
You can't get a blowjob. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
So interesting, sort of like the split like that. If you had to guess what your life will end up being like, do you ever see yourself getting married to someone like that? Can you commit to someone or one night?
Yeah, I could definitely commit. I'm desperate, so anyone who will give me unconditional love, I'm all about it.
Wow.
So it sounds like you want to marry a puppy.
You have any pets for me? You have a cat?
I don't have a cat.
Do you have any pets?
I don't have pets. I have neighborhood cats that I act like are fucking.
Very good. That's what I'm thinking. Hear that, lady? The neighborhood cat lady. The only thing scarier than the lady that owns her own cats are the ones that own the neighborhood cats. Feral cats. One of them right here.
Wow. You got crazy pussy.
So with that garage door open, you're just kind of looking for a garage that will open. Is that what do you have that with you?
You only use that when you have to go take care of the muffin babies, right?
So right here, that's a big
This is for our specific garage in San Jose.
What else do we have there? What are the discount cards that you got on the keychains? Welcome to another, this is a segment we call Lesbian Keychains on Hilltown.
This card is connected to the key for my aunt's mobile home that I'm staying at right now.
Oh, aunt's mobile home. That's
Really bougie shit.
Oh, yeah. Where's the mobile home located?
It's in Corona.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I love Corona.
Yeah.
I'm getting lukewarm on it so far.
Come here.
What? Oh, it's like it's a fletcher.
Right. And where are you originally from?
San Jose.
Very good. Next keychain.
Next key. Key to my car.
Great. Next one.
Key to the
What kind of car do you have?
Hyundai Accent.
What?
Hyundai Accent.
Hyundai Accent.
Yes.
Absolutely.
What's the accent?
Korean.
Key two. It's not the one I'm guessing.
What's the next one?
Key to the theater I used to perform at, also in San Jose.
What do you do in that theater?
Improv.
Improv? Yeah. You look more like a projectionist.
So why do you still have that key if you don't work there anymore?
I just never took it off, and in my mind, oh, this will be useful again.
Right. Okay, next key.
Okay, this is the key to the gym at the mobile home park that my aunt has at
There's a gym at the mobile home park. I did not know that fucking exists. People in mobile homes go fucking work out.
It's outside. It's nothing.
It's like,
You know that there's an above ground kiddie pool that you can do laps in.
You ever thought about just throwing that keychain in a drawer and starting your life?
I'm thinking about it now.
let's keep this fun train moving along. Courtney, I can talk with you all night. You're so interesting. Come back, sign up again sometime, will you? Courtney Magleby, everybody. There she goes. C-Meow-G-L-E-B-Y. On to the next one we go. We have a regular on this show, everybody. Yes, she shook us all night long. We have a regular on this show, everyone. We always have had a regular on this show since its inception. He's a very, very exciting man. He writes a brand new minute every single week, so he doesn't get pulled out of the bucket. He just gets it given to him. We love him. You know him. You love him. Ladies and gentlemen, a modern day icon. A new minute from the great William Montgomery, everyone. Here he comes. Here he comes. A monster. The Brock Lesnar of Kiltony, William Montgomery.
So I'm pretty excited. I recently found out I'm related to the 27th President of the United States of America, the man that got us into Vietnam, the man that got us out of the gold standard, the man that discovered the vaccine for rabies. I'm talking about Ralph Martinez. So I've been playing a bunch of the board game Guess Who recently, and weirdly enough, I've discovered the two best questions to ask for what's your AOL password and is your hand black? So who is this? Steely Dan or Lil Moosey? That is the Curious Music Critic. But seriously, Ralph Martinez got us into Vietnam. He got us off the gold standard.
William motherfucking Montgomery. William, you did it again. I did not know that Ralph Martinez was the 27th president of the United States of America. Did I miss something there?
He was, yeah. It was,
Okay, well, in that case, I believe you.
in the late 1950s, crazy Ralph Martinez, they called him. He was from Wisconsin. Had a pretty crazy platform. He was against people learning how to read. He was for people investing in their own McDonald's. He was a McDonald's magnate.
27th president of the United States. Yeah. Martinez, the McDonald's magnate, they used to call him. William, why do you look like you got kicked out of the Masters golf tournament and smoked pot for the first time while in the parking lot?
Well, weirdly enough, I was with my buddy Kate Wallace and his 01 green Tahoe. We decided to try out salvia for the first time. I ended up hitting the pipe in the front seat of his car. Had a really bad time. Ended up stumbling into the Masters, screaming, crying. Hold on, where's Ralph Martinez again? I don't get it. Just having fun. Go Tiger Woods, y'all. Let's give it up.
Wow.
You look like a lot of white people that weekend told you to get off the grass. Literally, get off the grass. You're not with your uncle Ralph Martinez tonight.
Now he's your uncle. William. William. You're getting caught in your own lies over here, William. Sly dog, you. So, how's everything been this week since the last time we talked to you? Kirk Gibbs, you've seen William before, right? No. That's your first time? He's a wild one. He's a master improviser. He just sort of keeps going. He lies continuously, but we just sort of take it in.
Show bullshit. Kurt, I'll be honest, I loved you in the movie The Living Dead. Is that what it was called?
Wow. Always a good way to end a joke. Is that what it's called? After you make up about the 27th president, now you want to be correct about things, William.
Yeah, my apologies. I had a hell of a time at the Masters literally this past weekend.
No, you actually weren't at the Masters. That's a joke I made a couple minutes ago. So, how's things been? For those of you that don't know, William actually works in a self-storage unit. One of the jobs that you might think that a guy that looks like that would, yes.
I literally work inside of it. I work in a 5x10. That's where my computer is. It's a really small space. It's an Atwater Village. I get a bunch of phone calls every day. And I'm yelling at people most days out of the week.
Can you give us an example of what one of those phone calls goes like on your end?
Hey, hold on. So what's your name?
There you go. Now the phone's ringing.
Look at somebody who
Hey, how's it going? So what are you storing?
There were 50. 50.
Do you want Jeremiah to do the other character? Let's do it. I thought you were just sort of going to roll with it, but
Hey, how's it going? Good, man. Wow. Hey, I'm looking to store some stuff.
Okay. So,
How much stuff do you have?
right. It's the same time
I got a lot of stuff. Well, I have a very nice 10 by 20. It doesn't have an air. Hey, I lost connection.
So everybody can do this.
I got cut off. I was driving through a tunnel. You were saying something?
Somebody can say,
I have a very nice 10 by 20. It goes for $349 a month. Are you interested?
wow, another, all right. I think we got that one.
the other thing is,
Listen, hey, this sugar hog. Yeah, sorry about that.
Sugar hog.
Yeah. Hold on, is this Ralph?
he's nice,
What the hell is Ralph? You sounded a lot like Ralph Martinez. It sounded like Ralph Martinez. I'm sorry. My phone keeps cutting out. So you got 20 by what? 10 by 20. We also have dogs running around, but it doesn't matter because you discovered the vaccine. Randy. Are we talking guard dogs? We're talking guard dogs. I hear hot dogs, corn dogs. We're talking all that. What's happening? What is happening? Tony, I'm like you.
All right, everybody relax for a second. Everybody relax.
I'm like here, I saw William on the street and I offered to give him a ride to the store. Yeah. And he goes, I literally just got off work. I'm going to eat this Subway and have a beer or 7.
Wow. What did you get from Subway?
We got a baker's dozen. It's a new sandwich. It's
You got a what?
It's called a baker's dozen. It's a they put 13 cookies on the sub sandwich. covered in mayonnaise, mustard, lettuce, cucumbers, pickles, pepperoncinis, black olives, tomatoes. I'm telling you, you're gonna lose weight if you eat one of them a day. Wow. Hey Teresa, I just want a baker's dozen. Sugar hog and William want a baker's dozen. You have a problem with that?
Wow, this show is off the rails right now. We still got calls coming in. It's like a goddamn telethon up here.
Hey,
Hilltony telethon.
I lost connection with you, Sugar hog. Sorry about that, man. Hey, so I want to buy that sound that you were talking about.
Yeah, close the deal, William. Let me hear what it sounds like.
Basically, what it comes down to, we do competition awards every week. I do them specifically, and I'll be quite frank. If you get an upper level 10 by 20, we're talking $1.99. We're talking that is a hell of a deal. If normal places is probably $300-$400, just me storing your stuff with you. All right, I'm sorry.
Wow, there you go. You sold us self-storage unit. There he is. And with another great minute, you know I feel awful. Make some noise one more time for William Montgomery, everybody. What are you going to say? Should we go back to the bucket, huh? Let's meet another stranger, shall we? Wow, phone is still ringing for some reason. I don't understand what's happening. There you go. Brian's amped up over here. He's got his first drink of the night next to him, and he's pressing buttons like a crazy man. There you go. Very good. Very good. All right. This looks like a new name. Make some noise for Steven Stacks, everybody. Steven Stacks. There we go. Steven Stacks.
That's all the things I got. I do things for myself. I got my own cars laid off. I got my own house, 3 bedrooms. That you built, hey, wouldn't build It's all paid for. Got that my mom. That's why. So, yeah, man, I'm 28. Mom, like 28. She dropped my 18. She got the low ass kid. Oh, my God. I feel like I ain't ready to make that shit. But, yeah, this is, they still make that. What's it called? I'm talking to myself.
What if you don't pay?
I'm saying I'm over to LA, right? And I realized that LA is like a random dog. Random dog is like LA. So I want to get random dog, right? I go to the video game store, go to the game store. I asked him, can I get random dog? Should I explain it to him? I'm like, how you get video game store? I don't know what random dog is. So I got to explain myself, I got you on she started at sex for she came back to Tight Boys, appreciate you. I got that.
Wow. Hell yeah. How's it going? And drift away.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I didn't understand a damn word you said.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So you don't normally talk that fast?
No, I mean, I never had a minute to tell the truth.
Can I tell you something? I have never seen anyone look so cool from the neck down. Your head. I guess so. I guess it sort of works. You still look like you really need glasses. You look like the kind of guy that's so you look like your head is folded around your glasses overall. Wow, you look like Purple or Kill or something like that. Slap that on.
I got that too.
They're dressed as characters. You look like that all the time, Steven. You got
We're literally wearing the same thing.
Wow. We're both pirates of the Caribbean.
So everybody should have got my it's like a Forever 21 type shit.
I still don't understand what you're saying. We can hear you as well as you can read things without those glasses on.
I'm farsighted.
Heck yeah. Farsighted helps with the speech.
Not far enough. I'm trying to cover everything within a minute. Like, that's the first time. I don't get like let's have a head. So, you know what? I had like 3 minutes. And I've been covering this on to like 60 seconds.
I mean, imagine, maybe next time try to do more in the minute. Maybe that'll help. Maybe don't do less. Just do more, talk faster, and we'll catch up later. You know what I mean? We can play it back. People listening to the podcast can play it back at a slower rate. DJ Marvel. So let's talk about it, Steven. How long have you been doing stand-up? 8 years. Oh my God. So good. Really squeezed it all into 1 year. Wow. Steven, you from Los Angeles?
I'm from the DMV, not the DC.
Can you just you have a live? Washington, D.C. You close with your parents? Close with your parents? I just went peepers. When you say that it fell off with your dad, what do you mean? Do you think maybe he was trying to tell you that he loves you, but you just couldn't understand what he was saying?
Yeah, he's like, I can't understand the words that are coming at you. I'm like, you look like your vocabulary teacher told you to get out.
Yeah, that's important. Family matters. Yeah, family matters. They appear closer when you put your glasses on. What was that? They appear closer when you put your glasses on.
And the 6
That was good.
Steven, you've been doing stand-up for 8 years. How long have you lived in LA? A year and a half. What part of town do you live in?
I live in Glendale.
Glendale.
Yeah, it's quiet as shit.
Oh, yeah, quiet.
Yeah.
Except for your
Shot number 1.
When I first came over here, I lived in a free shop, and I lived in North Hollywood.
And they're like, yo, get your nerd ass out of here. Yo, bitch. Yo, you just a white dude with white skin and white glasses. Get the fuck up out of here. Look at you with a fake ass jacket.
I make the shit. I make it look good. You know, it's all about how you rock. It's all about how you rock.
I guess so. All right, Jesus, you're scared.
It was the Redskins. I only said it because you got the Jets.
Steven, did you ever get in any trouble when you were living in the Crenshaw area? Did anybody ever try to get you to do a drive-by, but you ended up shooting everybody in the car with your bad eyesight?
No, I never happened like that. Like, I'm good wherever I go.
Yeah.
Did you ever go to the Walmart on Crenshaw?
No, actually, I haven't been to Walmart in LA.
Yeah. Where do you get a jacket like that from?
I got from Forever 21.
You got it from?
Forever 21.
You got it from Forever 21
Man,
South.
this shit was on sale, man.
Joel Jimenez. Joel got
Just the way he's answering these questions is ridiculous. Ask me where I got my jacket. He's doing this for me.
Where'd you get your jacket from?
Oh, where'd I get my jacket?
Oh my God.
Yo, that shit's leather, my dude. I can tell. I know because I had to find a fake leather jacket today for these characters.
You gotta have some with Josh Hall.
How long have I been doing stand-up? Steven,
You're like Kevin No Heart, dude. You're fake. I'm like Kevin No Heart.
Jeremiah Watkins.
Sugar Hawk.
Sugar Hawk. Steven, tell us more about you. Is there anything that we might find interesting about you? Any fun facts? You seem like you'd be into like what? Like fucking some type of archery. Yeah. What is it? What do you like to do for fun?
Draw.
I'm from experience, bro.
Draw. Yeah. D-R-A-W. Right. Yeah.
So that's sounds like 3 years old. That was the song I like. Tuesday the Space Jam. Like that
Sticker face jam.
Yeah.
I said I never started off with this thing. I always do like
Pulling up and hear his voicemail messages. They all the first 10 seconds like, what the fuck?
What else? Even drawing since you're a little kid? I don't know. What do you do for fun now?
Oh, I do stand up and I act.
Yeah, what do you act with?
But you know, I do like this. When you move to LA, you know, the main protocol is central casting and shit. So, you know, I do like the background shit like that.
Hey, Archie, can we do an acting scene?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm excited about this. Oh, wow, he's hitting the crowd hyped up. Wow, this is very exciting. Jeremiah or Sugar Hawk, do you have any recommendations for the role should be? Maybe he's coming in to buy a new motorcycle or something like that, or do you have an idea? Maybe it's a love scene, perhaps.
It's an emotional scene.
Yeah.
friend, but he just ran over my dad with his motorcycle, and he's trying to console me. Red man pulled something off.
No. Red man. Music here. This is going to be a serious scene. We have the great Steven Stacks' debut on Kill Tony. I hope he's on every week after this, if you ask me, from now on. And Jeremiah Watkins. Wait, no, that's not emotional music, Brian. Come on, give us something. Give us this acting. Gonna do this acting scene. It's a real thing. What's the It's the one. Okay, let's try something brand new during a live show. Let's see how this goes. Here we go. Yep, chakra balancing sounds. He typed in emotional music. If you're wondering what Brian does while he's up here, he typed in the words emotional music and clicked on the first thing that popped up. Even though we have a classic song that is emotional music that's part of the show. Oh shit. I think that's what's happening. You guys ready to see an emotional scene here? So just a reminder, Steven ran over Sugar Hog's best friend, was it?
It's my dad.
Oh, it was his dad on a motorcycle. Very well. Since childhood, you guys used to travel together.
I got Chevron jackets in the same place.
All right. Here he goes. All right. And action.
Hey, Sugar Hog, man. It's happening so long, man. I'm sensing some bad news is coming. Every time your voice comes up, something bad is about to happen. I was just keeping 100 with you. But I was on the cycle. Your dad got in my way. And I hit him. Sorry, bro. It was like my father too. Wait, how bad? It's calm.
So if you open up now, 15 minutes of metal, the metal becomes coming, and then the what?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, it's like my father too, man.
That's the amount of people that are waiting outside. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's hurry up here. Okay. So now we're inside. We're just going to do this real quickly because
this is real.
tell us. The fuck on to do something bad. To do something cool.
I have a feeling the brother already heard it, but okay.
Yeah, instead of just acting cool.
Steven said,
don't worry, Ali.
You're not the man. What happened?
You didn't hear anything. You were really upset right outside my room just a second ago. I thought you heard it through a wall or something. I could have swore that. Sorry. I'm mad. I'm not mad. I didn't know it was him. I didn't know it was him. I'm sorry. You upset, Joe? Whoa. On the count. No. Fucker tried to run me over. Oh, fuck. I thought you were there. There you go. And we did it. There you go. How about one more time for Steven Stacks, everybody? Some incredible acting, Steven. Really talented. That's how you do it in the pros right there. That's an episode of Kill Tony Live. Did you guys have fun tonight? There he is, Steven Stacks, Kill Tony debut. Hey, look at this drawing from Ryan J. Email. That's incredible. Look at that. How about a hand, ladies and gentlemen, for the great and powerful Kurt Fox?
One more time for Sugarhawk, the great powerful Jeremiah Watkins, everybody. And don't forget it, the new Reagan and Watkins album is coming out soon, June 7th. Comedy Dynamics. It's going to be available everywhere, all around everything where you can download music.
Yeah, follow me on social media at Jeremiah Stand Up, and I just want to say I'm super excited to embark on this Kill Tony Summer Tour with the crew.
That's right. It's a really big deal. We're going everywhere. What about
And Tony, on June 6th, night of when this album comes out, the Reagan Watkins album, we're doing an album release party here in the main room of the Comedy Store. So come out to that June 6th, Thursday night.
Oh, very cool. Album release party. How about another hand for sitting in his right, the great Chroma Chris, everyone. We got to see some of those acting chops there at the end. Chroma, what do you think of tonight's episode? I laughed so much I could hardly breathe. Nailed it. This guy sweated bullets earlier. Put his job up on the line for you. How about another hand for Joel Jimenez, huh? Joelberg's on all social media sites and mostly sorry. Anything else, Joel?
I mean, shout out to Ludwig as always. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thanks for the free stuff. Love you, Tay Fletcher. Thanks for Cape Cod Coffee. Love you guys.
Amazing. We're all going to La Jolla next Sunday for 2 sold-out shows. Then we go to Phoenix, Las Vegas, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, and New York, New York. This was a fun episode tonight. Brian Redband.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you so much, live audience. We'll see you guys next time. Good night. Thank you.
Tony's Door Main Room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Hello, everybody. Come on, make some noise. We're here. It's Monday. This is the real deal, people. You're at the #1 live podcast in the world. The great Brian Redband is here.
Hey, guys. What's up?
A ton of comedians sitting over there. Look at them. We're live. Everything's happening. Hello to the thousands and thousands on YouTube joining us from around the globe. And the great Ryan J. Ebelt is here drawing tonight's episode. Look at him while you all sit there enjoying yourselves, doing less than nothing. He's drawing tonight's episode. He draws every episode. All the prints from some of your favorite shows are available at RyanJEbelt.com, including all the past Kill Tony posters.
That book. You gotta check out the book.
Yeah, the book's amazing, and he makes amazing tour posters, which is great because we go on tour like crazy. And we are going to La Jolla this weekend for two sold out shows in La Jolla, and that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm also doing stand-up this weekend in La Jolla. I think there might be some tickets available for one of the 4 shows there. And then we're off on the Kill Tony, back to the Kill Tony World Tour. It starts again in Phoenix, Arizona, Las Vegas, Nevada, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, New York, and then it wraps up in New York, the Gramercy Theater. And it goes straight into Skankfest from there for some fun shows. Don't forget, the road to Kill Tony Mania is in Sacramento in October. And then, of course, we do 4 shows in San Francisco, the 2nd annual Kill Tony Mania. Other dates are going to be added really soon. So if you live anywhere else, keep your ear close to the headphone. Yeah, exactly. Congratulations to Los Angeles residents and fans of Kill Tony. You have an amazing show coming towards you tonight. And next week, the guest will be, for the very first time, Nick Swartzen, everyone. Wow, that's a big deal.
Hell yeah.
We thought we were going to chill, but we're not. And, booking guests for the show is not easy. Hiring is challenging. But there's one place you can go where hiring is simple, fast, and smart. A place where growing businesses connect to qualified candidates. That place is ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
ZipRecruiter sends your job to over 100 of the web's latest job boards. But they don't stop there. With their powerful matching technology, ZipRecruiter scans thousands of resumes to find people with the right experience and invites them to apply to your job. As applications come in, ZipRecruiter analyzes each one and spotlights the top candidates so you never miss a great match. ZipRecruiter is so effective, Tony, that 4 out of 5 employers that post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through that website in just one day.
Awesome. And right now, our listeners can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address. It's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Somebody in the chat room just said, I use ZipRecruiter and that shit works.
Wow. There you go. Well, what a rave review from the YouTube live commenters out there. Some of the most important people. And so they love ZipRecruiter. It must really work. Another thing about people that comment on the YouTube stream, a lot of premature ejaculators.
A lot of them are, yes. Most of them.
Yeah, premature ejaculation can make men feel down on themselves, creating a vicious cycle of sexual anxiety. Most guys aren't thrilled at the thought of opening up to a doctor about performance problems, and having a positive mental state is good in and of itself. It can also be the key to better lovemaking and help guys gain control when their crunch time hits. That's what we call a win-win-win.
And normally when you have this problem, you have to go to a doctor, you have to look the doctor in the eyes, it's very uncomfortable.
You have to make eye contact with a doctor.
Yeah,
you don't have to do that with...
No, you go on the website, you answer a couple questions, and so you have a discreet package coming to your door, so you don't have to even tell your girlfriend, you can just act like you really like her that much. So it's great. And it's easy, and it works.
The solution is for Hims.com, the wellness brand for men. And right now, our listeners get a special offer. You can get started for just $10. Just go to forhims.com/KT to get started. That's FORHIMS.com/KT. See website for full details and safety information.
And it's legit. You know, it's real medicine. It's not like that gas station boner pill that you.
Yeah, we absolutely love it. And you know what else gets me all revved up in that way? Caveman coffee. Yeah, gives me all the energy I need to perform great sexually and mentally. You can go to cavemancoffeeco.com, enter the promo code KillTony, save 15%. I mean, I literally drink this stuff every day. It's unbelievable. I love it. It's a healthy addiction. It's really, really delicious, and I like drinking good coffee anyway. And in the end, it saves me money than going to one of those crazy LA coffee joints.
I recommend putting a little sweet cream in here.
I bet you do. You are an advocate for sweet cream in more ways than one. Right. So, are you guys ready to start this puppy pie or what? Here we go. We're live. Every single episode, I have one of the funniest comedians in the world on. This week's no different. You know her from her podcast, Sharp Tongue, coming fresh off a big JRE episode. One of my favorite comedians in the world. It's the great, powerful Jessime Peluso, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Hey, Jessime! Here we go. This is Jessime's, believe it or not, shockingly, this is a crazy fun fact. This is Jessime's first time ever as a Kill Tony guest. I can't even believe that. I can't believe that. A crazy oversight, perhaps, on my part. I think you were busy a couple of the times I've asked you before.
I probably was. I probably was busy shaving. It takes a while.
That's
it's silly and it's coarse. So I'm still working on it.
I'm the same way. Not a lot of people know this. I shave everywhere from the neck down.
You're probably bald like a baby.
Soft. But then I take it for him, so everything grows right back. It's incredible. Jessime is at the Albany Funny Bone June 7th through the 9th. Podcast Sharp Tongue is one of my favorites. I listen to it.
Shut the fuck up.
You listen to it.
You were listening to it on the way here.
Yeah. Were you blasting it?
Yeah.
I don't even listen to it.
I take my top down and I turn it all the way up. I let anybody who's like, what the fuck are you listening to? Sharp Tongue with Jessime? I'm hyped up on Caveman Coffee. Nothing but energy. I feel like it's like a morning zoo episode. Hey, get it up to next week. Comedian. Whoa! All right. Obviously, I'm the only one feeling the energy in here. Really, just staring at me. Normally, I'm not the silly part of the show. We have a band on this show, Jessica.
What? You have a band?
Yeah,
a real band?
A real band sponsored by Ludwig. They're the best damn band in the land. Every single week they commit to being different characters, and they stay in character throughout the show, making jokes, asking questions, figuring it all out in their character. Sometimes it's a character we've seen before, sometimes it's a brand new character. Let's see what they got tonight, shall we? Make some noise for the Kill Tony band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, and Chroma Chris. The Kill Tony band. Douchebags! We know these guys. They've been on many times. Wow. This is huge. The douchebags are back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what does he do? Wow. It's like a human sperm. It's like a sea monkey of some kind. I know this guy. This is for sure a douchebag. Am I correct?
What's up, dude? My name's Tad.
All right, Tad. And it is. I'm going to write that down so I don't mess that up later. We got Tad, Jeremiah, whose new haircut matches that of a punk douchebag. So it's pretty exciting. And then we have Chroma Chris over there, looking good. Chroma, how are we tonight?
Good. Name's Brock, Johnny.
Okay, we got Brock Stevenson. Brock what?
Dude, don't worry about that last name, man.
Ross. And then back here we have what appears to be a pizza delivery boy.
Dude, a job's a job, dude.
Wow.
My name's Connor.
Connor, Tony.
Oh, Connor. Connor,
Nice to meet you, dude.
I recognize the douchebags because I actually was once a member of the band. One time on this show, I was a member of the band, and I had to go way out of my element that episode and be a douchebag.
I remember you saying this shit is easy, dude.
I think I remember that. I believe I brought my melodica with me and
Your finger cymbals? Did you play finger cymbals? What did you play?
I played I played a little keyboard with it, like a sax keyboard thing. I played Careless Whisper and the other two songs that Jeremiah used to know.
Dude, I just noticed there's a hot chick on stage.
Oh, come on, Tad. Be polite. This is
I showered. Yeah, I put on some lipstick just for you, Tad.
Dude, this is hot.
Hell yeah. Well, here we go. We have the douchebags. We have Jessime. We have Red Band. I'm all hopped up on Caveman Coffee. And I have a bucket filled with comedians' names. This is the main frame of the show. Pull your name out, they get to do stand-up comedy. They get 60 seconds. Your time is up and you're the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Wow. Man, he seems angry tonight. That must be the bear that was at Dan Bilzerian's Easter party.
Did you see that? The electric fence around. That guy is a god!
Tad on fire. And then we interview you. We talk to you about your life, what makes you different and special. We figure out more about you. So let's do it, shall we? You guys want to start tonight's show? We're live. Here we go. Excited about this.
Get in there.
How many of you are fans of Kill Tony? How many of you listen? How many of you like it? How many of you like it when comedians do good on the show? How many of you like to see people bomb? Wow, this is a good crowd.
Angry audience.
I like it like animals. I like it like this. Okay, this looks like a new name. Let's see what happens here. Put your hands together. 60 seconds uninterrupted goes to Shoshana Guy. Shoshana Guy.
Oh, that's a name.
All the way from the farthest table. Hey. Here we go. One more time for Shoshana Guy, everyone.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
What's up? What's up? Yeah, I saw vacation's really taking the world by storm, huh? Everybody wants fake booty, right? White girls are getting it. Black girls are getting it. Armenian girls are getting it. They call it the Kardashian effect, right? Because apparently Kim Kardashian's leading the aspirin. Kill Tony. Let's straighten this out right now. All right? Who runs Ass Palace? Huh? Who runs Ass Palace? White people, let's go. Black girls, that too. All right? So it's we're the rain and ass queens. There should be some taxes on this shit. Okay? Like if you're a white girl and you go out to the store and you buy yourself a black ass, you should have to marry a felon. Bitch in, bitch in shit. I did my time. Roll up your sleeves and shepherd some of these motherfuckers back in this time.
Wow. There you go. Shoshana Guy. I love your style. It's your first time on the show.
First time ever. I can't believe I got picked first.
Wow.
Yeah.
It happened.
It happened. I don't know.
You don't even know what's going on, right? I love it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Great. All right.
So let's talk about it now.
All right.
Let's talk to you about life and your set and
Let's do
everything.
this.
How long have you been on stand-up?
I've been dabbling for like a year, but taking it seriously for maybe 3 months.
3 months.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And you talk about how black women have
Asses.
asses.
Yeah, we do.
And
We have that shit.
you say we do.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but to notice.
Yo,
Tony, in her defense, she is wearing camouflage.
I'm wearing camouflage right now. Yeah.
So it's
And if the word so bad to steals his ass on the down low, you don't even know what I got back here right now.
wow, you're right.
You freaking know, dude. You freaking know, dude. You know I did.
You don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just know that ass is
Yeah.
falling flatter than a lot.
So,
Air punchlines did. I'm just kidding. Welcome, Shoshana.
What's up?
Welcome. So you've been dabbling in it a few years. Why just the
No,
dab?
not a few years. 3 months. Got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I thought you said you've been taking it seriously.
Dabbling for a year.
Yeah.
No, dabbling for a year.
Okay.
Taking it seriously for like 3 months.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm a journalist on the lam.
Oh, cool. What do you write? What do you like to write?
I produced network TV for 50 years.
Wow. Look at that. Let me guess. Rachel Maddow show?
No.
Anything you want to talk about, or that we?
No.
But you're out of the game completely. Or
Yeah, I'm out of the game. I don't know. If I say more, I'll definitely be out of the game. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun. Can you tell us more about your actual life? Like, have you lived in LA for a while?
I've lived in New York for 20 years. I came out here in mid-February, just to avoid winter.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Is it your first time moving to LA?
Yeah, I've been here. I came on assignment a couple times, but yeah, this is the first time for an extended period.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And what do you like about LA that you can't get in New York? Or
Not much.
wow.
No, I don't mean to shit on your city. It's nice. It's nice. The weather is lovely. Weather's good. Yeah, the weather's nice.
Yeah, very good. I've never heard a journalist put something so eloquently. The weather is nice. Very good. Shoshana, what are more fun facts about you? What do you like to do, like hobby-wise?
I like roller skating.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
I love roller skating.
Out of all the times I've seen you seem like the kind of person that likes roller skating and that's the first time anybody's ever actually answered.
4 wheels, not blades. 4 wheels.
I always picture everybody's hobby being roller skating, and you're the one.
Yeah, I mean,
Where do you go roller skating?
well, here I've been going to Venice, but like honestly, the news is kind of garbage, but it's okay. It's like top 40. I really like house.
Oh, so there's
But I have to go to World on Wheels because I haven't done that yet, so I gotta do that. Yeah.
Wow, they're dropping the names of a real skating rink.
Yeah.
You gotta go to Moonlight. Moonlight is where it's at.
Where's Moonlight?
Yeah. It's way the fuck out. Yeah, Glendale.
Okay.
Yeah, you just
Okay, I'll go to
park the lawn and roller skate for a few hours. A lot of fun chances to knock over small children and enough time for parents to pick you up.
Yeah.
Because you go so fast.
Right.
I don't have children.
It's like,
But you need children?
No, I like children, but it's not when I'm roller skating to get in the way.
Right.
you should fuck them on the way.
You have like speed skates, or you have regular?
No, I'm a dance skater. You know, I like to bounce it.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Man, what I would give for a pair of roller skates right now to have you give us a little example of. Have you been roller skating your whole life?
I have pretty much.
You know any like special tricks or anything? Like if you had a specialty on a rink, like if you're trying to impress someone you're on a date with, what would you do?
I just stick my ass in their crotch.
Wow, you're going back to that ass to say, still using that ass. They'd be like, what do you know with your flat ass against my crotch? No, I'm kidding. You get so mad at me. I noticed.
Dude, you don't even know what she's working with back there, dude. You have no idea what she's working with, dude. You don't even know idea, dude. You have yeah, exactly.
You're on my team. I
Yeah.
know that you could be.
I know. I'm jumping on your team. I'm on you right now.
I don't know why.
I will marry you right now.
Kiss. Wow, very impressive. That was Tad and I think
I got myself into.
Hold on, Joel.
I just want to say I love you at Demolition Man. It was
Joel.
I don't even have the reference, but I'll just go with it. I know I'm being roasted.
Shoshana, I love it. I love that you're doing it. You have the balls to sign up for a show like this. Your first time, at the Comedy Store?
I didn't bring her here once.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, just fucking keep grinding it out. Keep grinding and taking chances. There you go, Shoshana Guy, ladies and gentlemen. On Twitter at Shoshana_Guy. That was fun, right?
When's the last time you went roller skating?
I
used to love that shit back in the day.
I was there a week ago.
Really?
Yeah, it was last week. I got my own skates. I probably should have said that one.
Get the fuck out of here. Are they like rollerblades or?
No, they're like she said, 2 and 2. Old school.
Right.
Yeah,
But they're not the finger wheel, not the speed skate type.
No. I'm not a cheater. I like to keep it.
See, I like the fucking extra speed. I go wide wheels and I feel
like you fly away from
But I don't want anybody to know. I don't want anybody to know that I roller skate. So when I go roller skating, I put on a luchador mask. Fun fact.
And a lycra onesie.
I have a membership. Oh, I know this young man. This is an employee of the Comedy Store. He specifically told me earlier in the night that he's signing up and he hopes to get up. Make some noise for Isaac Allen, ladies and gentlemen. Isaac Allen. Wow. Wow. Isaac Allen.
We have to ban an employee of the Comedy
It's the
Store.
first time we've ever had to blacklist an employee of the Comedy Store.
Fired, right?
I'm pretty sure that means he gets fired if he gets blacklisted.
Yeah, he's not allowed to show
Somebody have eyes back there on Isaac Allen in that hallway. He can't be far.
He's in the bathroom,
Wow, but it's a rough game out here in show business. And if he's going to the bathroom, he is literally shit out of luck because
wow, you gave him a long pause.
he's getting brown listed right now.
Oh, no.
All right, back to the bucket we go. No Isaac Allen. Nobody's got him on the patio or the thing. What do you got back there, cell phone? Nothing. Somebody just held up their cell phone for no reason. Very good. Your audience is giving you money. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We're going to wrap it up any second. Back to the bucket we go then. Wow, this looks like an interesting name. They only put their Instagram, so that's always a good sign when on the line that says name and the line that says Twitter. Both are scratched out here. And they have written in their Instagram. I'm just going to say it, see if anyone comes up. Make some noise for Attack the Dream. Attack the Dream.
Oh, from the back corner. We got that out right next to the reporter girl.
Lucky corner, right next to Shoshana Guy.
That's crazy, look. Oh, God.
Places a sit that's luckier than other.
Watch out for the camera.
Wow. One more time for Attack the Dream, everyone.
Hello, everybody. So this morning I woke up at Coachella. Last night was absolutely insane. I was VIP front row section, and Justin Bieber was right across the fence from me. I was hanging out with some ladies, and one of them jumps over the fence and immediately latches onto a guy and looks at me and waves me to come over. But I've seen online my pictures of Bieber walking around in public. Here's this guy who looks like a Secret Service agent walking all over the place with him, and he was lurking around after this girl jumped over. And somehow I thought this super hot blonde chick had a little bit of better odds than I did jumping over that same fence. But now, honestly, now that the night's over, I feel like I probably should have taken whatever hit I would have gotten if I went across that fence. Because I need to advance my career. I need to meet some people. I need to get out there. But this guy, who else would have jumped across that fence? Like, for real. Okay, he's probably like 250 pounds pure muscle walking around with like a Desert Storm mask.
Hell yeah. Here we go. Heck yeah.
Bring it on.
Attack the Dream. Welcome. This is very exciting. This is the first time we've ever had a black scarecrow on the show before. Very exciting. Yes, like kicking scarecrow. Attack the Dream. Is that what you want us to call you? That's your stage name?
Well, that's my, company. That's my Instagram.
Oh, okay. It's your company. What does your company do?
It's entertainment. I just dropped an audiobook series.
Yeah. What's your audiobook about?
It's
Coachella?
Players.
But no, it's about ancient Egypt and like this action adventure piece, super crazy to go.
So like the Mummy.
I would argue it's better in some regards because there's a lot of comical element in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, just going to different planets.
Attack the Dream. Well, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy? My guess is you woke up today in Coachella and started it today. Am I close to right on that?
100%.
Well, truth is, I've been doing entertainment since I was like a kid, coming up doing different shows, but
I knew the comedians were going to fucking make noise
But I
about
was like, let's go hang out with Tony.
It's literally the most poisonous thing you could say to someone that is trying their hardest at stand-up is, I've been an entertainer my whole life, but,
And stand-up comedy really
I gotta
isn't
say,
bad.
your Dr. Strange style, Tony, you definitely developed. That was here in 2017. You're so baby-faced, so...
Yeah, no, I grew this last week. It's brand new. You didn't miss it. It didn't take 10 years.
Dude, freaking liar, dude. Dude, that took 9 months, bro.
You got to this length last week, yes. No, I think when I was growing, it sounded like I could grow.
Like, I need to have an outback right now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So you just started
On acid.
You're still at Coachella.
I've never seen a dude. I've never seen a dude do stand-up in sandals and toe rings. That's the first.
Wow, look at that.
You need to attack those toes first of all, motherfucker. Those toes are barking. That's offensive. That's fucking offensive.
Those things this might be the nastiest set of
You sure you
ever
went to
had on the show.
Coachella or no-chella? What the fuck?
Attack, step away from the guest. Step away from the guest.
Did you call it Coachella?
Coachella. Thank you.
So you just started doing stand-up, and how long have you been doing get-up stand-up?
So, what was supposed to be the funny part of your set? I mean, you just name drop Justin Bieber. What was the funny part?
It was the concept of sitting there watching this blonde jump across the fence and then her waiting for me to come over and then me envisioning the way that I look jumping across the fence with this security guard right there. And in my mind, I thought, okay, if I did this thing, I would probably get beat up pretty terribly. But now, on the other side of this whole thing, I'm like,
Wow, it was worse the second time.
It really was.
Incredible. My God. Jesus, attack the dream. I had more fun in church yesterday. And I go to church in Sri Lanka, so it's pretty fucked up. Oh, gee.
dude, I would love that if I got the reference. I don't read the news, you idiots.
Very good, Ted. All right, well, attack, I mean, what can I say? you seem like a really free spirit. You seem like, stand-up's one of those things that you have to take seriously. You think that you're going to take it more seriously, or sort of just stay like a jack of all trades type of character?
Well, I should probably, really narrow it down. I don't think I'm going to be a stand-up comedian. I mean, I've been kind of watching this show.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, standing ovation. The whole audience is standing up. But it was
That is the first time that's ever happened on this show.
Everyone actually think they're going to be like a stand-up guy because they're here in the Comedy Store hanging out.
Yeah, the Comedy Store is a stand-up comedy club. It is all of different. There's a lot of different
people on your show.
Yeah,
no stand-up, no cry, dude.
Some of them.
Singing the word.
No. Some of them struggle sometimes, but that might be that minute, or maybe they're having a rough night. I don't think it was really either one. I don't think it was like a rough night.
It was just a story I thought would be interesting.
Well,
this is a stand-up comedy show. You're supposed to do funny comedy bits on it. You're not just supposed to do your journal, dude, by the power vested in me, I dismiss you, dude. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
There he is. Attack the dream, everybody. Attack the dream. Go on. There he goes. Attack the dream. There he goes. Attacking the dream, indeed.
It's like arrested, undeveloped.
Yeah, it's interesting. Not very often do we get to see one of the monks from the Comedy Store perform. They say this place is haunted. I see a guy standing in the walkway. Normally, I don't. I love it. Make some noise for Danny Lucas up in the bird's nest, exposing him with a light. Normally we don't ever do this in the history of the show. I don't think it's ever happened, but I'm going to allow it this once. Make some noise for the comedian that was pulled out of the bucket before him that wasn't here. Isaac Allen, everybody. Here we go. We're going to give him a chance. All right, one more time for Isaac Allen.
Yeah. Welcome to this comedy club. It's called the Comedy Store. Millennial, I haven't been a millennial because we try to convert the people by staying here in this. It's a weird little trick. Watch out if you've ever seen it. When someone does something ignorant, like for example, if a white lady clutches a colors from a black dude walks by, someone might look at her and be like, "Oh, lady, it's 2019." And that's the thing that's going to change their whole life forever about black people. It's just like, oh, thank you for saying what year it is. No one ever did that when people actually gave a shit about each other. About like, the 18th century was like, hey, you want to go burn a witch at the stake? Bro, it's 1773. Let's go dump tea off this harbor in Boston. Like, fucking idiot. Hey, you want to go kill this Messiah? Dude, it's fucking alien. It's so BC. Let's go stone this whore like normal people. Fucking idiot over here. Let's talk about Jesus. You're the big rock. You got this plan. I'm done.
Wow, there you go. He knew his minute was up. Like a real professional. Isaac Allen is an employee of the Comedy Store. You've worked here for a few years now.
Yeah.
You've been on this show a few times, right? One time. Wow. So memorable.
He had long hair back then. He cut his hair.
I remember. I called him an avatar, right? You remember that?
Yeah. The avatar for myself.
Heck yeah. So Isaac, that was fun. Very interesting. How's life been going since the last time you were on the show?
Good and shitty.
Tell us the shitty part.
Yeah. I went through a divorce. That was fun.
Wow.
Fuck women, right?
Tad's giving it a standing ovation like he's the guy that slept with your wife.
Oh, totally, dude.
What happened with your marriage, Isaac?
You were married for what, 20 years, 10, 15 years? Dude, how old of an Asian dude do you think this guy is, dude?
Wow. I know.
6 months. 32 years old.
What up, Mr. Aquarius?
Yeah.
What happened
What up,
there?
Mr. Aquarius?
How long were you married out there?
How was your day?
Good. How was yours? Just started, but so far so good. Did you see? I messaged you. J-Ski came in to play checkers a couple times last night.
I know. I already got the message. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's okay. I come. Yeah, when I came in, I ain't serious. I went to sleep. Yeah. He didn't miss me anyway, so I guess it's on the phone or something. I don't know.
He must have come in 2 minutes after you left yesterday. I was like, oh, you just missed her.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll play one day.
Yes, ma'am.
He came in today yet?
You know, I don't know. I was up really late with Riser, really late. And,
You've been sleeping all day.
Yeah, I mean, I was up until the early morning, so I needed to at least get something in.
Get your rest.
Yeah, I've got some early podcasts on Friday, like at 7 a.m. And so I gotta get my hours, back in normal. So that's that. What are your plans for tonight, Mr. Aquarius?
About to get ready and jeans and my jeans, but then I eat chicken pot pie. I said, hey, that, and then get ready for tomorrow. That's it.
Excellent.
Get my stuff ready.
Chicken pot pies are amazing.
Yeah, chicken pot pie. Yeah. Good. You like chicken pot pie?
Love it.
That's good.
All right.
What you got to do since you just started your day?
Yeah. I've got to work on my computers all day and accounts and stuff. So I'm gonna do that. And my bot worked all day, which is good, and created a lot of blog entries for me, which is what I wanted it to do. And it worked pretty well. Sometimes it works better than others, but this time it worked pretty well. So I'm happy about that. I know it's still pretty early, so I don't know if you want to play right now or do you want to play later tonight? Absolutely. Let me send you an invitation. Man, Riser and I played about 1,000 games last night. And and so we have the opposite strategy that you and I have. Like I trash talk like it's going out of style with him because that's just how boys are, and the competitiveness of it. And so we played let's see, I don't know, we might have played like 10 different games, and I won like 8 of them. And so I was letting him have it. And then I had this friend of mine come in who is from Iraq, and he had a very serious story. So his name is Mustafa. I don't know if you've ever met him, but he's been in here a few times. And when he first met me, he was working construction, and I was like, he's like, I make like 11 cents an hour, and I'm like, 11 cents an hour? That's almost like nothing. Yeah. And I'm like, well, have you thought about being an English Arabic translator? And he's like, no, I haven't. And we looked up like how much you can make, and it's like way more. So I give him a list of goals, and like 3 months go by, and he comes back and he's got the goals. I told him, I want you to quit smoking, I want you to save $1,000, I want you to get a job, and I want you to start saving. So he did that, and he got a job at the American Embassy, which is like the best place you could ever want to be a translator. And he did that for like another 6 months or something. He saved $20,000 with Squarespace for Iraq. That's like huge amounts of money. Yeah, but then this war started, and they bombed the American embassy, and he was okay, but his job is like, you can't work in like a bombed out place. So his job is on hold, and they've been coming and torturing him because he worked for the Americans. And so he was saying that they stole all his money, and they've been torturing him on like a daily basis, which is just like awful to hear. So I'm like, dude, you got to get out of there. So we came up with a plan for him to sell his computer and get a bus ticket to Jordan, and hopefully he can escape that. It's a terrible, terrible thing. I had another guy come in here, about a year, more than a year ago, and he's like, this is during the Biden administration, and he's like, we were talking about desalination, which is where you pump water from the ocean onto land to make it drinkable. And he's just like, dude, I want to move to the United States so badly. Like, I'm like, well, I mean, there are a lot of people coming here, whether legally or illegally or whatever, but you might be able to get, like amnesty because you're coming from like Africa. And he's like, all right. And I'm like, so if I were you and things were just not good where I was, I would try to get on a boat to South America. And then there were all those caravans that were walking north. And I'm like, just walk to the United States. You just go with one of the caravans. And I'm not saying they'll take care of you, but it's like you're not going to have to do it alone. People will, it would almost, I don't want to mean it's like fun, but it's more fun doing it on your own than doing it on your own. Especially if you got like 500 people you're walking with. You get to know people, you learn a little language. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be difficult because of but people will help you along the way, basically. And he's like, and this was like, just like a pipe dream. He's like, okay, but he's in Tunisia, which is like in northern Africa. So like a year goes by, and this guy comes in, and he's like, hey, do you remember me? And I'm like, dude, I don't remember anybody in here. People change their username and they change their profile picture. Oh, nice strike. And they expect me to remember who they are. And I'm like, I have no idea. Remind me of yourself. And he's like, well, I'm from Tunisia. I was like, oh, say no more. I know exactly who you are. The fact that he said that, I was like, yeah. So I'm like, so what ended up happening? He's like, I took your advice. I got on a cargo ship and made it to South America. And then I found one of those, the caravans, and I walked, oh, nice spare. And I walked all the way to the United States. And I live in California now. I'm like, dude, that's amazing. And I'm like, are we near each other? And he's like, I don't want to say exactly where I am, because I'm like, like I may not have done it legally or whatever, and I don't want people to know exactly where I am. But oh, nice strike, there you go.
Thank you.
But he was, he like changed his whole life. He's working as a security guard, and just has a whole new life. So we get some wild stories in here. Oh, look at this split. Look at this split.
You got it. Finish it. Yeah, see, you have all kinds of people coming in here.
Miss Aquarius, I'm going for the record. I've tied the record.
Yeah, good job.
All-time record.
Yeah, good job.
124, Miss Aquarius. I had 4 strikes in a row. 124 is the new record. 124 is 124 is the new record, Miss Aquarius.
Good job.
I can't believe that. New record. Your record stood for a long time. I told everybody about it. Get it, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. When I get a split like this, it just kind of ruins it.
When did they come in? Was it a long time ago?
When did who come in?
The red person.
He came in. I met him like in 2024, and then he comes in every like 3 to 6 months or so, and kind of gives me an update. And then he came in last night, and he's like, "Do you remember me?" And I don't remember everybody's voice, but I remember him because I remember his name, and I know all about him. And this is a guy who I talked to at length about self-improvement and just getting out of Iraq. But he's very sad because just random people came to his house and tortured him. And I didn't want to get into all the torture, but they like blindfolded him and beat him up and stuff. And oh no, come on. And so I just said, "You got to get out of there. They know where you live. Can you get to another country?" I was like, if I were you, I'd sleep on the steps of the police station or whatever. Or I'd ask for like a bodyguard. You need something. What a strike. Mr. Aquarius on fire. Everybody, Mr. Aquarius has put this game out of reach. Oh, another one. It's over. Folks, it's over. It's over. She's putting up a big score. Big score. It's over. It's over. We can already say she wins big. This one is not even close. Oh, it's over. It's Aquarius. It's over, girl. It's over. It's over. Even if we get 3 in a row, this bad boy is done. Nice job. You win. I win. I win. You win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Yay is right.
Yeah, you beat my record. Not good. Now somebody got to beat your record.
That's your spot, Mr. Aquarius.
That's your spot.
No, you gotta get.
That's our spot. That's our spot.
Champions.
We did it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yay. All right, then, Rabbi. I will be back later for bed.
Excellent. If I see JC, I'll tell you. Hey, dude. Be on the lookout.
Yeah, just check. I'm gonna try to be on. I didn't put my notifications on. Well, I just don't have my notifications on. But I'm gonna go and put them on so in case if you do message me, I can see it when I'm not on here. So I do not be on here all the time.
Oh, I know. Nobody expects you to be.
So let me put my notifications on here. How do you do that?
Good question. You go to. You have an iOS device, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to your settings.
Oh yeah, I got notifications.
And then you go to notifications, and then you go to Discord. And then you choose it, and then you choose what notifications you want. Discord will overwhelm you with notifications, so just kind of pick and choose what you. I mean, you really just want notifications for incoming messages.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do it.
Okay, we'll get you there. So turn on your notifications first for Discord. Let me know when you've done that.
I already did.
Okay, so then go to Discord now, not settings, Discord. Press the little gear thing, and then there's a thing that says notifications or sounds of notifications, or I think it just says notifications.
Where? Here? Notifications?
In the
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
and then it has all kinds of different things that you can for which you can be alerted. You can
Oh,
get,
yes, a relation notification. This is only direct.
there you go.
Alrighty. Thank you.
You're welcome, Supreme.
And I did I can just I couldn't let go, but so when you do think that I can see, I'm not young. All right, I will see you later. So just message me because I got my notifications off just for you, okay?
Yeah, don't